Is this thing on? I'm going through my screenshots and I'm deleting all the screenshots of the update. You guys will never know what's coming. Man City, thank you so much to tier 1. Although I do have a big update, guys. I found something in the test server, guys. This is real. It's real, guys. Confirmed sighting. I found him. He's real. The teaser gif, it wasn't lied. It was really him in the truck. Or is it real? Or is this a fake old photo? And I've been duped once again. Was it teaser gif? I don't know. I don't know. My radio won't turn on. Hey, Tofu. Guys, I can't do it anymore. I'm pausing the subathon. The constant having to, like, not stream for, like, days at a time just feels like the most, like, anti-subathon thing ever. And I just feel like a scum-ass man. And I hate it. And it's making me just, like, pissed. So I'm officially doing it. I've been thinking about this for, like, a week or two. No, 3 weeks. It has just been fucked since day one. And it's gonna keep being fucked for another 7 days. I'm pretty sure I've got a lot to do tomorrow. I had stuff to do today. I don't even want to talk about all the stuff I did yesterday. How's it spreadsheet hell? And there's gonna keep being more. So, there was like 17 hours on the clock. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be awake for like 8 hours before the server goes up, maybe even 10 on update day. So I don't think I want to do a 24-hour after, because then I would be awake for like 35 hours. So he wasn't racing around the dev server. Sometimes you gotta race around the dev server. Any leaks? I actually cooked. Hey, stay there. Hello. I'm so hungry. No. How is no one cleaned this yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Yes, yeah. Why is no one cleaned up on that rabbi? Oh, what's that about?
I didn't get any arrests yesterday, Captain. I'm sorry.
Gonna pump those numbers up,
Yeah,
okay?
shift meetings in Ripseed.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Oh,
You gotta pump those numbers up, yo.
I know they're rookie
Pump it up.
numbers. I'm
We
sorry.
gotta pump it up.
Pump it up.
Pump it up.
Pump.
We have a 1068 at Grapeseed. Interesting.
What?
What?
You start the meeting. Ah. Just keep my distance, try to get a visual, see if it's anybody that's got a big warrant. If not, then I'm just gonna pick her.
Ava.
Oh, wow, in claims it.
Oh god, I can't drive a camera. Henry Allen? Are there any customers here?
Customers?
Yeah,
Like
has anyone been
2
here in the last...
minutes ago.
who was it?
I don't know. I think they were part of an MCU.
What were they driving?
A green salt, not the Sultan, the current one.
Not a certain.
No, it was one of the current ones.
Okay, what were they wearing? Do you know what colors?
White.
Okay, so Osiris?
Possible.
Male or female?
Male.
Alright, thank you. We just had a call that there was someone dangerous in the area, so if you see someone like that, just send us a text, okay? Don't call like suspicious. Alright, seems to be a member of Osiris, and long gone. The employees haven't seen him. So dispatch, we'll call the 68 at Crepes at call fire.
Ava.
Hi, Harold.
I'm looking.
Shift meeting. Is this thing on?
No, it's not on because we don't use it.
They failed the test.
We
They
don't
did.
use
They
it.
did fail the test. I know, and I know they failed. They failed. Not good. Not a good start. Anyway. Well, speaking of starts, construction starts. That's right. They've seen a bunch of different like signs up, billboards saying freaking state development.
Guys, we've
or
got
some
so
crap
much
like
build
that
the
around
Rob
place.
stuff to do.
Two particular ones that are impacting us. Well, one is going to be the Mantis building shut down. So if you're highway, make sure to clear out your locker there. I went there before and I had to go save some more pal stuffs there. Good old Johnny Chase and Quentin Quell had to go save their stuff. Do it in the Ripseed locker for them. So you know, if you're highway and you got a few friends highway who just can't make it right now, don't be afraid to just crack their lockers open with a crowbar.
Guys, I'm like craziest
it's
case is
fine,
talking more annoying
Um,
today.
But yeah, the other one that's being impacted is none other than our sister station across the Alamo Salt Flat, Sandy Shores. Yep. So if you got there in the locker, make sure to clear it up. If you're gonna be using the Grapeseed, you can easily find
It's
storage
so
in these
hot.
two locations marked. Yeah. Very cool. Right. But yeah, a lot of state development right now. I've seen billboards everywhere. It's very cool. You gotta go hunting for them, like scavenger hunt, you know. I
The
found one
governor
in
is
the
spending
south
all of
side
our money.
What?
The governor is spending all of our money in a bunch of buildings instead of giving it to us.
Well, speaking of money and assets, Autumn, do you want to talk about your recent asset acquisitions?
Sure.
Wait, do you want the picture?
That'd be pretty
Yes.
good.
I gotta
Put
read
it on-
this.
Drop
put it on
that,
the board.
please.
Okay, we'll read this after.
Yesterday I had 2 money laundering cases. One with Lavender Ash, which he pled guilty to and was fined $27,500. And another with
She's so
Timothy
stupid.
Slim, where again he pled guilty to and left it up to the Justice Van Dorst to decide. He was given the option of A, $120,000 fine, or B, a $25,000 fine, but the seizure of his Sultan, one of his Sultans, his Kawaii and his Habanero, and he chose option B. And today we claimed the final vehicle being his Sultan, and it's currently parked at the Grapeseed parking lot over there.
Wow.
So yeah,
it's
and we
gonna
have
be
a
used for stuff.
Kawaii and Habanero gonna be up for auction. So if you want
Out.
one, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, and not the FIB auction, guys.
A
That's
police
what I'm
action?
doing. Yeah, we'll
yeah.
be doing a
Wow.
police auction. Depending if we want to wait a little bit longer to get some more cars, or if we just want to just get those two out and do some other auctions, we'll see. I got a plan to brewing for that
No
one.
one's gonna buy
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let me get the notes.
I feel like the values of all the cars that are currently in rotation are gonna plummet once new cars get added. Like, why would anybody want to buy a current car?
Well, I already touched down on the Mantis shutdown, but I forgot to cross it off. Whoops. All right. Now, we had a bench trial a couple of days ago.
Let's
Hot
host.
new, not case law, but precedent set by justice on a bench trial ruling that if they rob store, even if there's no hostage, it's still a robbery. As you know, they have to, they scare the clerks away and stuff. So,
Of
you know,
course.
even if they don't have a hostage, they get the
How is that
robbery
a question?
charge, okay? I think this is the last day I'm bringing this one up. You know, if they get if you do.
Oh, sorry,
transportation,
Captain. I
you
just
gotta
have a quick
share it with the
question.
person, then
If
do
someone has an
audio.
unregistered firearm, they lose their license,
Yeah,
right?
Pretty simple stuff. In terms of shift one stuff,
You asked?
We've
Just
been
ask.
over,
Maybe
we've been over
find
this.
her, arrest her, lock her up. She's annoying. She's,
You lose your
she
weapons
smells like
license if
piss,
you commit
she's icky and she's
any
gross.
felony
Shift one
in
PD
regards to
number
the
one most
license.
wanted.
No.
In
Oh, it
terms
says
of
felony B or
state's
higher.
most
It doesn't even
wanted,
Yeah,
say
but
in
they-
relation
no,
to
there's a
license.
thing that's
terrorist
specifically
guy
about the
who's
license,
blown up
man.
FIB building.
Where's
He
that?
hates the FIB. He constantly targets the FIB more than the PD. But both those people I outlined treat as extremely.
Any firearm pilot
dangerous,
license or
okay?
other special permit
Get
may
the
be
back
revoked by
them,
duly
stuff you do with the
authorized
Hammer
officer
Moon
upon proper
or
cause that the
Javier
license
Dental,
has
especially
been
Javier
utilized in the
Dental.
commission of
Calling an
any
actual god. That
felony
guy's a
or
crazy
misdemeanor
psycho, crazy
or upon
man, okay?
violation of the legislation of code.
He's also Javier has been known to be in contact
Where's that?
with San Martello.
on the
He's
Constitution?
known for
It's
sirens,
legislation
and he also
posting in
affiliates with the pink guys at the little soda CBCs. So yeah, be careful of that guy.
Call Astrid. I feel like I talked to her
And,
about
I
this.
think Chloe
Okay, yeah, I'll call
Goffin
Astrid.
and
Yeah, I
Hannah
remember
She
Rose
around?
this
were
one-
working
yeah, she's in
together
front
as
of
well
me.
a little bit. So
Okay, all right, I'll
This
call
is a
her.
topic that we
One.
dealt with, and there was an
Alright.
answer, but I
Yeah,
guess they didn't
that's,
amend the
that's,
legislation.
That's my stuffs
Alright.
for now. What about you?
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't think I have anything.
Wow, God bless, God bless. Harold, you got anything?
Yeah. I do understand, everybody. It is June in the middle of summer, and it's getting very hot out there. Just don't turn your air conditioning units up to the full, because there's some issues with the illusions. Where if you put the air conditioning at max speed, it can make the battery go on fire. And I don't want to repeat what happened last time with the Scotch when we had to lose all of those. Okay, so don't turn your air conditioning. There's like 9, on the wheel. You slide, you go. Don't go higher than 7. Okay. Don't go higher than 7 on the air conditioner. That's when we might enter problem territory. Okay?
What's the
just
statistics on that, and what's the mileage on which that would occur?
1 in every 16,425 lotions have blown up when they've been using AC at 100% for more than 17 and a half hours straight. So the statistics are there, the odds aren't great. Yeah, Jan, great, All right, there was that. Also, yeah, Cheyenne. Also, hi, Cheyenne.
So,
Hello.
in case, there is a recall, what's the vehicle that we're gonna get instead of
Are we going back to scouts?
Are you trying to maliciously blow up the fleet so you get the scouts back?
No, I would never.
Sign, you're banned from using AC.
Yeah, no AC for saying.
Yeah, no sign.
You want to get rid of the
No
scarf
AC.
and you want to run T-shirt going forward because you're gonna get very hot.
He's in a
Okay?
jacket and a scarf.
Yeah,
He's gonna
you're gonna
suffer.
want to change that up. Conti, talking of uniform, it is denim day. You're allowed to wear the jeans on Fridays, so you can wear those. Cargo pants are also permitted as long as you wear like the good ones, the smart ones, and like those ones. It's for today only. What was it? What was it? What was the other thing? There was something happening today. What was it?
Oh,
What's happening today? Something's happening today.
is it the panel?
Oh, yeah. 8:30 p.m. EST, which is in quite a lot of hours. It's, I think, 5. I think 6. I don't know. It's in a while. Previous shift to lieutenant, disgraced former deputy Moose Maple is having a panel tribunal that is open to the hall of the police department.
Can I get
And
you
it's
down
going to
to
be
cells at
held
Marquis, please?
in the DMV with high command interrogating, questioning, and finding out what went on in regards to his termination as he's trying to I don't plead his case, I guess, for wrongful dismissal or I don't know. He's trying something, but it's today in like 5 or 6 hours. He's gonna try to write his name because he got fired and then he got arrested for arson. And then the charges got dropped, and it's a hot mess. And a lot of his called him Bustas because he betrayed Grapeseed. So we will find out today.
He's also top 10
so,
most wanted.
yeah, he is
Yeah.
top 10. He is Grapeseed #1 right now for 2025. So that is he's our enemy, but he also used to be second in command. It's a very troublesome relationship. So that'll be today in a couple of hours. So you're all invited to come to that. And watch and make up your own decisions about how it went on. Okay. Any questions about this? Okay, very good. Who's this running in lead? Who is it? Is that Brack?
Palliser.
He was already here. Samuel Durst. What rank are you?
I'm a non-solo cadet.
Okay, that's nice. So you just think you get to sit at the main table and not the cadet table? Is today your birthday?
There's a cadet table. Is it the one with the little
Victor,
presents?
may you direct Mr. Durst to the cadet table?
Over here.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Samuel, when did you get hired? Could you remind me?
I was hired early January, and then my academy was the end of January.
When was the last time you went for a psych evaluation?
I don't think I ever did.
Okay, you gotta go to a psych eval by end of shift, okay?
Yes, sir.
This is for the supervisors, but also for everybody. It's come to our attention that there's a lot of people have not been getting their physicals up to speed and their psych evals. So I will be non-discriminately sending a lot of people to psych evals, and so are sergeants. If I get any whiff of a slightly strange activity, expect to see a therapist, okay? I'm talking jumping out of a car mid-conversation, you're going to therapy. Jumping off a balcony, you're going to therapy. Talking about wanting to do drugs, you're going to therapy. Doing drugs, you're
Using
going to
the AC
rehab.
too much?
Yeah, using the AC too much, you're going to
Son,
therapy.
you gotta go get a psych eval as well.
Yeah, son, we're going to need you to go to therapy.
Non-discriminatory.
Okay? Everybody's got to do it. It's just, we've let it go on way too long, and there's a lot of crazy stuff we deal with. We got to make sure that everybody is doing okay in the head, all right? It's a psych eval, but also therapy if you need it, okay? Because mental health is very important. God bless.
Very true, very true.
Wow. Trying to think, did I have anything else? I don't think so. I'm getting closer to finding the sheriff. I can feel it. I'm getting leads. Not Alexander, but I've got the rumors and possible locations for where he is. The most recent one is he's probably in the woods. 'Cause that's his name. That's where I will be looking today. All right, that's it from me. Oh.
Wow, thank you. Alright. Did any other sergeants and lieutenants have anything? Oh, God bless.
The dog's got
bless.
something.
Oh, Tuss, you have something.
Very brave.
That is true. Loki did blow himself up today and is currently recovering at the ranger station. Yeah, Loki, he's been brave. He was told by A. Smith to bite a suspect. Unfortunately, the suspect and Ace ran very close to a propane tank, like a little red one, and yeah, they all went boom. Please keep your thoughts and prayers for Ace for, yeah. Keep your thoughts and prayers out for Ace and, Loki. Alright, do you have anything, Stephanie? I see you walking up here, staunching around and stuff.
Sure.
Oh.
Very important county announcement. It turns out, so Lieutenant William Cole, Los Santos Sheriff's Department, went on LOA. He went on holiday, or so we thought. It turns out his flight diverted to Mali, and he's been held captive by Mali pirates for the last 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
We only found this out. We only found this out the other day because he was sending us text messages constantly before he was taken hostage, and they tried to hold the department to ransom, but I guess his phone didn't connect to satellite or the network, so we only got those text messages the other day, and now he's missing both eyes. So, thoughts and prayers for Lieutenant Cole.
He's missing both eyes?
Yes.
Oh my
God.
Is he blind?
I'll cover the.
So yeah, if you.
I'll cover the east.
All right. So if you do wanna, if you do see him, give me your best wishes. He will not see it coming. And if you want to donate an eye, I guess talk to my daughter about that. I don't know how eye donations work.
We're gonna have to have another funeral for him while he's still alive.
I don't know.
That funeral was very hard on his last time.
Oh yeah.
I would put a photo up, but it is very gory. So I guess, hey, if you don't like seeing gory stuff, viewer discretion is advised.
I need a picture of Harold.
If you don't like it, you picked the wrong profession, to be honest.
Oh
my god! Ow!
Is that the Black Ops 1 chair? Oh my god!
Point blank range? That's not gonna work.
Is that the rocket launcher? What the heck?
He got 2 rocket launchers pointed at it. 3.
They've got 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, they won't blow.
family jewels too.
Oh my god.
Why are they hiding the eyebrows like that?
If we
They
catch
really
those
just
guys,
got
they're
'em,
going
huh?
to prison. Which is a great segue into DOC.
Hold on. It's not done yet. So Lieutenant Cole's being shipped back in a Go Postal box. I don't know if you are around the station, especially between today and the 23rd of June. Actually, yeah, make sure we go around Paleto Bay just in. Yeah, I guess the pirates decided to use the cheapest international shipping package.
Should we not get like a tighter window?
I don't
Is there
know.
gonna be food in there for him?
I don't know. I'm not in. So yeah, let's make sure we increase our patrols around Paleto. We need to find our lieutenant. All right. That's the announcement. Now you can do your segue.
DOC is no longer on fire. We have an update, DOC.
Oh, right, yeah.
God bless.
We're not using the microphone, right?
No, good.
No
Mike,
mic
no,
check,
no,
no mic
no.
check.
God bless. It's not
this thing off?
working. It's off.
Great.
It is
thank
indeed
you.
off.
Hello, everyone. My name is John Castle, Captain of the Guard at the Department of Corrections. We were
Status?
reinstated last night. After a few structural changes, we now do not have
Dallas
a
status?
deputy warden. The wardens are co-sharing the prison.
I'm gonna miss
so
her.
it's,
She was so good.
Oh, Jay is a warden now. They're
What?
co-parenting.
Huh?
Yeah, they're both wardens.
Wow.
So
Is this like the thing that happens
you
in the
know.
divorce? Where they like
This is
co-
not going to go bad.
they're co-parenting the department.
Yeah.
On that note, my
okay.
rank was pushed to high command, so it's a trio now. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's
There's
great.
the three of us.
DOC got a
We're back.
divorce.
We're so back.
Yeah.
Stand up, people. Yes.
Are you saying
Thank
you are a council of DOC now?
Kind of. Yeah.
The head council.
The
Council of
part, the
Wardens.
part of
Yeah.
wardens.
The wardens do the boring stuff. I do the cool stuff. But hey, Channel 20, guys, please let us know before sending people up. Thanks.
God bless.
All right.
Also, we have retrieved the buffalo.
Nice.
Looks at
Sure.
Harold.
You know, it isn't a good hope. Anyway, all right,
second
open floor.
buffalo.
The floor is closed because there's
Big
nothing
Hunter's
else.
alive. I've
You'll
reopened
lash
the
your
floor.
window. Yeah, you'll lash your window. The flash
No.
closed.
Okay.
The floor's closed.
I guess no one cares that the Hunter's alive then.
Well, if
I
you were
do.
smoking quicker,
Okay.
you know.
Maybe we would
We
care,
missed
and I
you,
definitely
Nick.
did not say hi to him earlier.
I don't remember who Nick is. I'm pretty sure Nick is the guy that wanted to be a trooper,
Dallas
got
his
denied,
search
and then
seizure for the month. God bless.
just did highway stuff as
God
Sandals.
bless.
evidence of a sale.
Alright, well with that, we'll wrap this up then. Up everyone, gets out there, catches some bad guys,
Not good.
has a great shift. So let's get out there and
I mean,
let's
it's a
go
start to it.
police!
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police!
Meeting adjourned.
Eh.
Alright.
Nice. Nice. Strong meeting.
Yeah, I told you.
The meeting in Grape City
Hello.
is wrapping up. Do you all need additional units or a channel for this seizure?
Wow.
Negative, we're done.
Yeah, we're wrapping up here. We're on our way to MRPD.
Happy that. Thank you.
Just come on.
How's it going, Toast?
PD from dispatch.
Sounded.
Be advised, Tito Tinker
All right.
201 asking for police assistance at his home in the barrio. He's having some car issues and wondered if someone could help him. Not urgent.
I gotta show you my winnings.
For Hotel 7, you'll be en route. You also change my call sign to Motor 1.
I'm thinking 8th
Copy
of
that.
July for Cars and Crops.
I will not be running.
Isn't that close to when we rescheduled the farmers market?
Go on, Boots.
When the market scheduled for?
I don't know. Look at the calendar.
I'm looking at the calendar.
Dispatch, Whiskey 8, 10-6, going to Go-Go's for food.
Ah, that's July 2nd.
Those look great with the shoes though. Like,
Right? I'm gonna show them.
alright. Don't be the reason we.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna actually wear this on duty, but look, I found gay pants.
Oh, those you wear beef wear.
Oh, wait, can we actually wear these
No.
or no? Okay, yeah.
Definitely
I
not
didn't
as your
think so.
range
Yeah. But I just, yeah. Gay pants.
Wow.
They look great with the shoe.
Didn't I?
Right?
At one point, I'm trying to remember why.
What?
Me?
Oh, me. I remember I wore fire pants one day, but I don't remember what it
Wow.
was for. I don't know.
I don't know. Are rangers considered county, by the way?
No, you're state. Same with the
Okay.
highway. Yeah, you're both under
So-
state.
We
Okay.
gotta just do our own thing.
I don't know if
It's a
rangers were
nomadic division.
Yeah. Do state? Well, I guess you're wearing denim, so I guess we do wear denim. Yeah.
No one's told me no. Corey even saw it and didn't care.
No,
one
fair
time.
enough.
3 Lima 21, 1042.
I'm just going off that really old
I like the gay
announcement about
pants that I'm not gonna actually wear on duty, but it's just funny.
Pretty sure Friday's the universal lax
and
uniform
cargo.
day.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it's always been, hey, pants are lads, you still gotta wear like your top.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Larentino.
That's fucking crazy.
What do you want?
Alright, I'm getting on patrol. Later.
Bye, Case. Goodbye.
I
folks.
tossed. Up to the update today. Yippee!
Dispatch Barrio code for him.
Is he washing his hands with my water cooler? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I haven't done like any preparation for this panel. I've just been winging it. This whole thing was meant to be a Metzger panel, and then he just like a week ago was like, "I told you to organize this." I've got a venue secured though. I texted Justice Percy, and we got the DMV for it. We don't need a lot of people. We mainly just need like 4 people, which I've had. Wilson definitely wanted to be in it. Metzger wanted to be it, and I wanted Jeff. And then I wanted Joe to be there as like the arresting officer. And then I think it'd be nice for the victims to be there. So I pinged the whole PD. That's kind of it. I don't really feel like it would be nice if Gemma went, but like she's not appealing her case. She doesn't care. She's not employed by the government, has no plans to come back. Go-Go's is open. Any repair shops actually? I don't want to go to Go-Go's. There's a bunch of wanted Osiris. I don't want to get sued by people in masks. Oh, fuck it. I'll go to Hayes. LSPD want to roll? I don't know, guys. I don't know. What if her all only hated the county as an excuse for her to never transfer over because she had Gemma the county? But if Gemma never comes back,
72, 76 to the latest 37s.
maybe we can get into the county.
16, 12, and round as well.
LSPD needs to win something. Yeah. But also, Jet's been a grape seeder since day one, and she definitely fits the vibes. It's a massive shame to lose her. But she's also, like, kind of a dumbass in the character. Like, I feel like 3.0 Gemma would never have done, like, half the shit that she did on Onyx Gemma. Like, Unhinged doesn't even describe it. I'd prefer Gemma back than Moose. If we rewind to like day one after the incident, I'd prefer Gemma over Moose. But like, then you have the actions that they both did after the incident. But also, I blame Joe. And I have been openly blaming Joe multiple times, and I think it's absolutely insane that he arrested Gemma and Moose and instantly sent them both to prison.
Catch up to Yellow Cutter Panto, I think westbound Marathon.
Like,
Disregard, now it's an 80, can I get 2 illusions?
you have probable cause.
16, 12, and round.
Bring it to the rest of command, or bring it to the DA's office and get it on the docket. Just instantly be like, yeah, we're arresting them and sending them to prison. It's fucking crazy. I was so surprised when it happened. Yep, he did it while he was on duty in uniform. SOPs for arresting officers. It should just be like government officials.
Disregard illusions is gonna be a 38.
This isn't real life. You can go a little bit slower. The damage of arresting a government official, you can very easily just permanently suspend them. Definitely suspend them. You have a statute of limitations.
Yes.
38.
Sierra 72 is breaking now.
Oh, one at a time, cowboys.
I feel like it's one thing if they do like the crime in front of you. But like this wasn't a clear felony. It was a witness testimony from someone who watched them go inside the house and then go out of it. Like regardless if Moose actually did it or not. Which I still don't know the details. I don't want to know. It's just the beauty of it. I think it's kind of insane that he arrested off the only officer testimony that was text that was a motive, and then going inside, and then there was a fire after they left. They didn't see what actually started the fire, who started the fire. Like it could have just been Moose that started it, or just Gemma, and yet they charged both. Here's the thing, was there probable cause? Yeah. Was it beyond a reasonable doubt? I don't think so. And I feel like that should be the line for government employees. They never asked for a statement. Didn't like sit him down in interrogation and do like the whole, this is like give him a lawyer, but then also at the same time do like a Garrity reading where they're like, you know, we're demanding your statement in regards to what happened. Failure to give your statement it will result in immediate termination. Could have done something like that, right? There's a beach boat here. I don't think I'm gonna get this to the beach. I'll probably disable my car.
Damn, 9B76 the latest more for one.
I think we should go repair it.
A lady has a gun out in his canals. Oh my god.
Ah, fuck it. I'm committing.
Dude, it's at these 37s. You just pointed a gun at a local.
Hey fam, I'm in ride, I'm up the street.
At
Spoke to Victor, he's clear for duty. I didn't think I suspended Victor.
Very limited clothing, black hair.
I just told him he needs to get therapy done by end of day. I didn't say he's not allowed on duty till it's done.
Another one just popped off.
Yep. King 12, I'm 23 in the area. I can sit to the northeast if you'd like.
They're leaving on a vine to take them to his phone.
We blew the ship as likely he
to get
did.
around.
I still can't believe he blamed the chick.
By the house,
He could have so clearly,
They're getting back
so clearly blamed.
sitting into a couch.
He had went into the house, he got beat down,
I got eyes.
and he had a brain,
Trying to stop them
like,
northeastbound
aneurysm, stroke. He had to go into surgery for brain swelling and a skull fracture, and then he went to the ICU and he was in a coma, predicted for months to recover.
Is the female
And then
on
he
that
woke
vehicle?
up after 3 days and instantly went on patrol without getting cleared. And that's the first thing he did. He could have so easily gotten the angle of it was like a brain swelling.
Anyone going to that 13 Bravo?
And it caused that. And
10-4.
would he have still been charged? Probably. But I feel like that would have been so much better than the chip thing. Because if you think about it, it's get charged or maybe wait like a week or two. No, you would only have to wait like 3 or 4 days maybe. Get it on the docket. It would probably get expedited to a week or two. And then 30 days. And it would have been like the Robin thing. A 50-day deal. We're looking at 60 days in 2 days.
Moving over there and stuff.
I'm gonna end up breaking in a car in front of me in San Andreas.
What's up, Mick? You gonna borrow $5? Of course.
Escape 76.
You need $5?
Oh yeah, Cyrus, remember? It looks like that green in color Sultan class that we were chasing from the whatchamacallit.
This is IRL money, V-Bucks, $5 on like the Wii store. Is it G-Coin? Is it GTA dollars? Do you need me to log on to a NoPixel character send you $5? Are you logging onto an Onyx character giving you $5?
Sorry, I couldn't find you for a minute.
What kind of?
Oh, you're good.
Is it Australian dollars? Monopoly dollars? Yep.
He's got like 4 or 5 active warrants right now. It's like a. They're wearing a backpack actually.
Should just see if I'm metagaming? No, I just go here and be like, Diana, Diana,
Whiskey 23.
Diana. Dawn is such a mess.
Hi, Harold. It's done. I did not know that Olive flew off the deep end. I don't know where she would get such behavior from. I don't know. Yeah, it's good you've improved. I didn't know. She texted me saying that you hate her and that she's got a drinking and pickpocketing problem. I don't know. But I hope you're doing well. There's so many more mattresses. Holy shit. And then, anywho, but I hope you're doing well and that your heart is strong as the fella that you stole it from. And I'm around. It's Bryce's birthday today. You should call him and.
Fuck it. I didn't realize it would pause it. I thought it would keep playing it.
Levi's canines indicated.
I'm not listening to that whole thing again. We need to send it to rehab. You're 100% right. Alcoholics Anonymous. She's gotta go.
Research. What are you looking for?
Drugs.
So it's going to be a 1080 with JT Green
Whoa, a
Plus.
time lapse.
I'm going to be eastbound San Andreas doing circles around the traffic.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Harold?
Yeah, not too bad, my dad fell off, so that's kind of an issue. I put it in the trunk. If you could just grab it and put it back on, that would be
Is there anything else wrong?
No.
Rattling or anything?
Yeah, well, I was bumping a boat that was beached back into the water, so they might need to buff out some of those dents in the rambar.
Good lord.
Is your foot check opening?
It is indeed. I can go save you.
Yeah, I'm here for repair and for the. It's 311. It's like 3 1s and 1 5 and 1 8. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, 111 5 8. Thank God for Astrid.
Just gonna wash my hands
I
quickly.
realized it had a drink machine. +1. Wash the hands. You got gloves on.
Alrighty. Do you have any allergies, Harold?
No, not food related.
Okay.
I don't know what any. I'll take 2 of the mat chair, 2 of the latte, and then I'll take rice and egg. 2 of those, thank you.
Cool.
So that'll be the.
The bento box.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, and can I take his state ID, please?
111 5 8.
Alright, thank you. I will get that as quick as I can for you. You having a good day so far, Harold?
Yeah, the shift just started, so I can't complain.
It's good.
What's this? What's my navigator?
Let's get that nice and pretty for you.
Alright. All good there, Harold. The door's back on the car.
And your food is good to go. I'm so sorry. There we go.
Thank you. And thank you for the repair.
No worries. Stay safe out there.
All right, you stay safe here, okay?
Have a good day, Harold.
Thank you. All right, we've got the venue. I don't really need a remind command because I just pinged all the police about it. Where'd the boat go? Okay. Someone else got it. Bro, it is so humid today. It has been hot for quite a while. But it hasn't been humid until today. Yuck.
The guy came on that one. 6 George 12 from Hotel 70. Next time I can call.
Sub-freezing. Ew.
Sorry, send traffic.
A man has gone the BF 400.
Was the guy with the blue shirt?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, they probably called him to secure the drugs, but he already got. Is one of your suspects on the phone?
This guy's fucking wild. He cannot play Dallas alone. He's too powerful.
We're talking to the female inside right now. ID doesn't
Runner.
matter. She's running out.
What did he give him? Felony possession with the intent to distribute. Possession in the first degree. Possession in, ×2. Possession in the second degree. Reckless evading. Resisting aggravated assault. Theft of a motor vehicle ×2. Possession of a handgun ×1. Manufacturing of controlled dangerous substance ×1. I'm gonna get you guys as a first time offender. It's not.
Approaching the Richmond. Passing.
Bro, that's rough.
Road near the call.
Hail, Grapeseed, it's me, Ray.
This guy's got fucked for a few days.
Howdy.
Oh my god, is that Dallas Dallas?
Hey there. I'm doing great. How are you?
Ah, good, pal. Good to hear your voice.
I just got my bi-monthly drug bust. I was a sale-off drug trafficking, unfortunately.
Wow.
Wow.
It's okay. I put a note on his profile that if he does a drug sale, to charge him with drug trafficking.
Hell yeah.
I just read the report. That's good stuff, Dallas. Real good stuff, you know.
Can you believe this guy rear-ended me at a red light with 248 joints in his possession?
Is the report
Wow.
Yeah, he's probably ready. Thinking about that decision now. Dangerous driving, you know.
Also, is the mail still at AMT?
I didn't see him.
Great, westbound Supplemental Drive.
Big news. I took tomorrow off from Duluth, so I'm gonna be around a lot today and tomorrow.
Wow, that's amazing.
No.
I told him I wasn't gonna come up for a hockey meeting on Saturday a week ago.
Why'd you do that?
No reason at all, actually. Just I needed some time off from Duluth.
Was it for Moses panel? Because there's been a lot of people who wanted to do the panel yesterday. But then, like, 4 or 5 days ago, everybody in command said, why don't we just do it Friday? We're all available that day.
I'll get the marijuana in there, shall
Yeah, that checks out. I say, what time is it at again?
8:30, so 5 hours from now.
I'll be there. Radio check channel Wayne.
I checked it.
I need, like, a random
Hello, it's me,
LSPD
Ray.
officer.
Happy Friday. I'm 1040 Wayne.
Hi, Rain. It's me, Casey. Welcome aboard.
Yep.
Dispatch, what's the cross street of the 1038?
Is this thing on now?
My radio keeps turning off.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Ford Genesis 99 is 42. My drug bust has been satiated.
I think it's just the bed.
Yeah, that's what I've
Dallas, you gonna be around for next Friday meeting? Maybe some gang club?
Yeah, what time? What time is the
Same
meeting
as
normally?
always. We try to do it 2 p.m. Sometimes it gets delayed by like 20 minutes, half an hour, but it's on that hour. If we don't do it, then we don't commit to it. But we want to make sure the Friday ones happen. We don't really care about Sunday, but we're also doing Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can get a gun ordered for the gun of the week.
All right.
How did the monthly's SNS go?
He's not gonna
Really
show up.
good. I was just a sale
That's
off
the
of drug
update.
trafficking.
Hold on, is it next Friday the 27th?
Does the name
He
Higgs
is gonna-
Miller ring
he's
a bell
gonna
for
be a
anybody
strong rock.
in Grapeseed?
No.
Alright, I'm about to do a traffic stop. I'll call it out on main radio. They were speeding through Grapeseed.
I'm on my way back up there, so I'll be like 90 seconds out, but you might need a sandy unit.
Dispatch 4 Graham and 13, attempting a 38 on a white in color. I believe it's a Hades. Occupied 2 times. Vehicle's flag 99. We're going to be westbound Joshua Roll.
99? Is it a boost?
RO comes back as Higgs Miller. Stepping out now.
Higgs Mill FIB. Oh my god.
3088, show me his backup on that.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm falling asleep in my chair on the roof. You guys have a good night.
God bless. Good night, Dennis.
Alright, driver's gonna have an expired driver's license. I'm gonna run some info real quick. Might have him step out of the car here momentarily after I get done running the info.
Okay, 10 and the 20, the final step.
Westbound Joshua Road. I have a 77 here with me. We're just like right outside of Sandy proper.
Alright, I'll just patrol Sandy. I want attached directly.
Copy. I'm gonna have the driver step out.
Ever.
I'm pretty sure this guy's FIB.
Hello, everyone. I finally got my radio working perfect.
Hi.
Good job.
Ah, great work,
Good job.
Ricky.
Thank you so much. I think I'm doing a great job over here. How's everyone today on shift?
Pretty good. Is the lapel mic connected to the radio box properly, Franklin?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just using one of my old ones.
No, bring it closer to your
Oh.
mouth, Franklin.
Yeah, try that.
No, this is the right radio and everything.
It just it's not clear on our
I
end.
accidentally washed my radio in the the dryer in the washing machine last
Could you
night.
bang the radio, like shake it a little bit? Yeah, there might be water on
give it a
it.
little shake.
What?
All right, send traffic,
Is
Franklin.
it better?
No, hit it one more time.
Set to the FM or AM bands. Try the
Yeah.
other one.
I'm just going off duty.
Ah, we're gonna shut it on next time.
Franklin.
Oh, come on,
no,
Franklin.
Franklin.
Come on.
I just can't. I'm 1042.
Ah, oh, well,
Franklin.
miss you, Franklin. We'll fix our radio for next time, okay? He's gone. He's gone.
God bless.
God bless. God, this timeless bit. Where's our highway car here? Casey, you gotta get someone to clean up this rubble. It's such an inconvenience.
I would have had someone before, but the motor unit lost them. They're on a BF 400. Oh, such a good drugger ass.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm gonna be 23 of that latest 37. I'm gonna have Cowboy Black over here messing with an ATF.
Why are you laughing?
Radio check.
Lost that next to 8 rounds.
10-2.
10-2.
Amelia, you're free.
One day, Franklin. One day, Franklin will do
Yeah,
a
he
shift.
wants to kill me. Yeah, I just saw him. I don't know where he went. He
Really
went north a
funny,
little bit.
Bacon. Really fucking funny. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a Lost and... Oh,
There you
hello.
are. Hey.
Hi,
Long time
baby.
no see.
Yeah, it's been ages, you know. I'm cleaning up
Had
while
the,
we're talking,
assaulting
so it's a
going
walking
towards,
talk, okay?
Innocence, the north.
If you don't mind me
No,
walking,
yeah, you can
listening.
come in. You can come in.
Okay. I don't know if you changed. So.
I'm not getting changed. I'm just
real
moving
quick.
stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Real quick. So I don't know if you know who Eli and Ivy are, but they're getting married, and I had heard that
Yeah,
you
actually said that
ordained
Baba
a,
rolled straight down Covenant
a
and
wedding
was
for
so
Gabe
we're leaving this
a while back over at the tent before it got taken down.
Yeah.
So sad. And I was wondering if you would
Eli
be so
what?
kind to ordain another marriage in July.
Yes, I should probably get like officially ordained though, because every time I've just contacted a judge and I do the ceremony and then I make the judge like, you know, sign the paperwork.
Right.
And it's kind of like, you know, rough on the judge because I kind of like steer the thunder and then just stay for paperwork. So I'm more than happy
Well,
to
they
do the ceremony.
contacted. They would, yeah. They contacted a bunch of judges to see if they'd be able to do it. It's a specific type. Let me tell you what it is. It's called hand fasting. I don't know if you've
Hand
ever heard of it.
fasting.
It's a Norse type of marriage.
Oh, like
Can
the
send
Vikings.
you like a.
I've watched the television show The Vikings. I know they have to do. They put like their hands on top of each other, and then they
Yes, and then they bind
and then
the
they
wrist.
bind it
yeah,
with the rope, right?
Mhm. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Television
I
heads.
have nothing to
Look at
explain.
that. Yeah. All right.
Look at you. Look at you. Yeah. Let me see. She sent me the. I thought she sent me the dates. One moment.
Did they want to do it at the Alamo Sea water spot?
They
I
haven't. Well, here's the thing. They have one spot in mind, but they're waiting to hear back if they can have it. And if not, I agreed that they are more than happy to use the Wonderama as a place for the ceremony.
Well.
But if that's available to do it there, which is a good idea in my opinion, of yours.
Where did they went? Which man?
They haven't told me.
Okay.
I'm just in the wedding and I'm supposed to show up. That's about it.
I know. It's like our places are fine unless you want to do anything in the state park. Then it's good luck because the state parks.
Yeah.
They never let anyone do any events here. It's really stupid.
I mean, they're keeping it pretty simple for the most part. I think this is probably the most challenging because she hasn't been able to find anyone who is capable of doing this, and I don't think they looked into what hand fast marriages are. So
it was just like we want to tie our hands with a rope, and then they just stopped there. Okay.
And
I'll
then
look
they
into
kind of
it.
pledge their god forward and yada yada yada.
Oh yeah, the Viking gods, to Mr. Odin and
Freya, all
yeah,
that.
Freya. But not the shitty
So.
guy, Loki. We don't like that. Not the shitty guy. No.
No, not the trickster. But yeah, I told them I'll see what I can do, and you were the first one to pop in my mind. So I
Yeah,
figured,
but happy to
give
do
it a
it.
shot.
Just need to know time, day and time, you know, so it's not conflicting with anything else. But you know,
yeah, for sure.
You know what time of day it would be? Are they early birds? Are they later on? What's the deal?
That's the. Let me see. She was supposed to send it. god, so much stuff that she's sending me. I will get the information and I will send it to you immediately upon receiving, and then let you know from there. And then I'll also find out exactly where they're gonna have the venue, and then maybe suggest your idea about the Alamosi.
Yeah.
So, but she has an individual named Bambi that's helping coordinate everything. So.
Are the deck there?
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
Hey, well.
Oh.
Do you have an MDW attendant or?
Yeah. What do you need me to do?
Hold on. Got the report shared with me. And then do I see this? We're still in the preliminary phase of planning of what we want to do because we have not decided what key events we want to do, and also if we want to do Main Street or if we want to do South Flats. Because the South Flats big tent is bigger and grander, and we could do, more extravagant events, stuff like that. But
You're not limited
it's not
to space too.
Grapeseed. It's not Grapeseed. It's just the South Flats. It's, just near Grapeseed, hosted by Grapeseed. When the Main Street, that gets people in the town,
True.
And it's cozier, and it's
and it was a
nice
pretty
in
good
its
one
own,
when we did last time.
Yeah, and it's still a very good location, and we've had very strong turnouts even in the spring season where it's been a little bit quiet. There's still been lots of people, so I still think if we do like a really big Main Street one, we can still get quite a lot of presents.
I think so.
I'm gonna add hot air balloon rides because that's cool.
Be advised, we have a potential street race.
Did you put? Let me see if you put it on here before I ask. Oh, what you and Merv used to do back in the farmers market where we did the tractor race. Did we do that? Okay.
Yeah, we could do that.
There it is. Oh, a tractor race. I've been wanting a lawnmower race, to be honest. I don't know why. I just find that very fascinating.
Yeah, that could be good. The other things that are on my bullet points are things that we've done in the past that have been good, and then underline the ideas that we haven't done that we think would be good. Well, we have that on refer.
This looks great.
We just gotta commit the, I think 4 or 5 of the WoW ideas, and then we just get it done.
Okay. Yeah.
And we gotta start reaching out to businesses. That's a huge thing if you can do. Reaching out to vendors, food trucks. We want to prioritize the mechanics. Obviously, we've got Kaiser. But I think if we make room for maybe 1 or 2 of the mechanics, or we could just have its own Kaiser. Yeah, flywheels and Papa Dump maybe. Is Papa Dump still open or did they close down?
I don't know. I think it's shut down now. I feel so bad because it was one of the oldest ones standing, but it too saturated and too busy, unfortunately.
Casey, are you on a call right now?
No, I'm just up at 68.
Yeah, I can, because the food trucks are becoming far and few between. Like a lot of the businesses seem to be focusing on brick and mortar, which is exciting to see.
Yeah.
But I'm also wondering if they're able to have a vendor's license to cater. I know that. What is it? The oh my god, I just flat out forgot. Got the pasta place can do it. Yellow Jack and Pancake
Pretty sure it's because of the FID.
still have food trucks. Yeah. Oh, and I think Sinister still has theirs too because I have the keys for it. So I could talk to the girls to see if they'd be willing to help with that.
Yeah, I'm sure they would be.
And then in the next few weeks, I'm also beta testing a few new games through Wonderama to see how they work. And that be something I can bring to the table as well?
Yeah,
and
we
like,
could test
instead
one
of
of
not
the
just running
games.
them. Yeah. I mean, bingo's a hot commodity. We have it tonight, and people are getting wild about it already. They've been moving their plans just for it. I'm not sure what's going on. It's an epidemic.
Yeah, bingo. I keep seeing it, but it's so late. You know.
I know. I'm sorry.
But no, it's okay because it brings people and events when I'm not around, which is perfect. You know? It helps the Grapesy 24-hour day. So.
Yeah, we've been collaborating with other businesses too, so that kind of gets me in with talking to others.
Yes.
So,
how many people can we fit in the pink cage?
in the pink cave? Ooh. Aren't they supposed to have an event there?
500 entry. You must make a killing after that.
Huh?
After
But
the
all the
bingo.
money is for one goal, and that is
to the
for
port.
eventually to get the keys to the palace. We'll see.
I'm gonna go to.
But it also, I had written in my proposal, is to help other businesses that are trying to open within Main Street if they needed help with their licensings, like their what is it, 5K or is it 25?
Oh, we still do the Grapesy grant where I'm
yeah, I put it on
offering
it last
for
time.
the was it the Grapesy community events account to pay for those. It's just I haven't heard anybody wanting to make another business. You know, the amount of no businesses has gone down quite a lot.
Yeah,
it was very
and there's people have
oversaturated. But
ideas.
it's kind of good, you know. But just people are moving on.
I
those
would like
ideas.
patches and patch and stitches to get a brick and mortar because their business is doing pretty decent for the most part. As long as they, I mean, they're marketing. They're always actively, you know.
What if we
advertising.
built a temporary maze on the top of Wonderama for the market?
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
We could fit the maze up there, right? You know,
Also, why
it
not?
might be a little bit cozy, but it's kind of like I could do my
I think we
idea.
probably got dominated because we were chasing it.
We
for
could do
a good hour and a
multiple
half, and then
flies.
we had to let it go. I think we got
Yes,
it
because
out.
you started that last time. We never got it.
Yeah, we're VCB now. We were just,
Hello.
photos of them.
Hello, sir.
Oh, just moving your stuff.
Yes,
and
sir.
Northeast
Wow.
Wisconsin.
Exciting times.
Yeah, they're going northwest on Carson.
Okay, I'm adding that to the list.
Okay.
Maze.
Northland Calais. Northeast.
Yeah, there's just a few furnitures and stuff up there, so that can be packed up
If I
and moved.
need it in the Vinewood Bank area.
Yeah.
like the big bank.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I think that'd be really exciting, and there is access to getting up there, so. Oh yeah.
The northbound Calais.
Yeah, I think we like that in. Let's go over there. I
Excuse
wanna
me.
take a look at it.
Westbound
Geez,
Calais
thanks for
Trail.
4 months.
Right, northbound
Shall I
East
pay?
LA.
Oh.
Am I riding?
Yeah, happy.
Is anyone in Buffalo for that ASB?
I crashed out left at Boulevard Del Perro westbound VCB.
Grab up breeze.
Yeah, I grab it, breathe.
We also saw another RT just past us on Carson again.
I had an idea for the market a couple of days ago. Why is he? I think I want to bring back the Jaws thing because that was a massive success.
Well, yeah, and Grapeseed's leading #1 on that. Just gonna point that out.
Yeah, but I was thinking, what we could do the Jaws thing like we just straight up here on the main road. You know?
We could. Are we gonna shut it down again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Our road will get shut down for the market.
What the hell? Left
Yeah,
southbound
because it could be set up
VCB.
like how the Lost did it.
Right. Into
Did
the
really well
canals,
with it.
westbound, left,
Oh, they
southbound
did Jaws
Magellan.
thing?
He did
Passing
it
the
in that,
hotel and the
but
siren
only
swap.
once, and they never continued on. So, which is unfortunate.
Multiple
I
vehicles
thought it was
pulled in
it was a
the
great
center
turnout.
car.
Oh, locals.
Left east to Vida Street, right southbound Bay City, left. What is this one? Palomino.
I like the flickering lights because it makes it feel like it's poorer.
Army targets a white and color dominated ASP. Currently, it's one position ahead of
Oh
the
yeah, they should do more.
Heading
Yeah.
southeastbound, South Rockford Drive.
Driver 1376.
Yeah, because we were gonna do a bunch of like dice games and stuff, but we never got around to it because bingo just kind of overtook everything.
Yeah. What is a Easter egg up here?
I'm gonna guess this routes all the way to David.
I forgot to pick up a lot of those eggs. I have a map.
One there, and I think there's one by the dumpsters.
Yeah, I put down like 120.
The yolk came
so-
out and they're stuck.
There's 120 of them, so
120.
yeah.
Station cost us.
We're doing like $50. No, it was $100 per egg. Someone made like $9 off that. It was yeah.
Northbound on the loop.
Pretty good Easter egg hunt, sure.
Down the ramp towards
I'd say so.
Autopia, northbound. Northbound Autopia.
Yeah, I think it's possible to do it.
Continuing on Autopia Parkway, eastbound.
He's lucky still bringing the cars in here.
Car park, eastbound.
Yeah, and
What
every once in
about
a while, one of
the-
them will pop in there every once in a while, but very seldom.
I'm gonna assume the ASP overtook this penumbra that's ahead of this red and
Not too
colored
bad,
car.
not too bad.
Left, eastbound.
Might have to reach out to the
Autopia,
governor's
left,
office about
northbound
that. It's
Dutch
not
line.
good.
That's all right.
Dominator ASP is
We make
very
do.
far up the field,
I
running
tend to
the
not to
eastbound
complain.
Towards the barrio, lost eyes. Still with the red Sultan Classic though.
They're doing another lap.
Is the casino still up at the building over there?
Yeah. So we gotta contact the casino too. But I don't know if they want to now that they've got the proper
It'd be stupid not
location.
to. It's a good opportunity to reach out.
Yeah.
No ALP on
There's
the
our reach out to
red
manager,
Classic,
see if they're
no
interested. So we've got something on the report. It states like the specific numbers of booths. I think it's 14 booths that we got up and down the street. We've also got the bar spot here, so and we can have two separate companies can operate out of this if we want to, and we can get
food and alcohol.
we can get two taps here. And
Get Meadows to be right here, which would be good, and that'll.
yeah.
Oh, look, there's another egg.
Channel 3 when you're ready. Go for channel 3.
Alright, A-firm, 1094 Street Race, Channel 3.
Right.
Are you gonna have the?
There's another one right there.
Oh yeah, there is. What the hell?
So like, all of these spots are good for vendors to clean, and like across the road, and then we'll have the road locked down, and then food trucks park in the middle again.
Yeah, that was really helpful.
Come on, get it!
Hey
Get
boys,
out of here!
how's
Oh,
it going?
stop eating out the trash. You're gonna get sick. Gotta be careful. That thing is, it's wild.
That's our hog. Try to adopt him.
What did they say?
Probably not. It's a wild animal.
Yeah, maybe like sponsorship.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So it doesn't eat out of the trash
What
anymore.
is happening with bangers and friends?
I don't know. I thought they were going to open. Were they not?
They did a grand opening. They combined 3 businesses into one, and then nothing ever happened with it.
Wasn't it Gemma and Big Az's business? Yeah.
So it was Bangers and Mash, which was Gemma and Gabriel. And then Gemma did a hostile takeover and stole leadership from Gabriel. And then they combined Bangers and Friends and Mash with Farmers Friends, which was owned by Olivia,
right?
The other one. And then they also combined it with the Crack Shack, which was owned by Sally. Sally passed away like a month or two ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah. Olivia.
It would be nice to
I
have
don't
them
know.
back open, though.
Yeah. And then Gemma, she got fired after like a hard thing. So I don't know what's happening with
Does
this.
that make her lose her business, though? I mean, firing is one thing.
No, she was accused of
Oh,
a
no.
felony, but the DA dropped it. So she shouldn't lose the business, but there's also, I'm pretty sure, an activity
Evening?
requirement now, so.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, just will find the energy to bring it back open, because I loved going there. Because they used to set up like right here in the food truck.
Yeah.
That's that's a nice little corner spot. Hate to see it go to waste. Oh, this is where they're gonna be setting up. Good to know.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I ordered some stuff for that for bingo, so I have bingo patches and stuff.
Wow.
Hmm.
7 days, it got delayed. There was a cool sneak peek leak showing off some really cool stuff. If you didn't see it in the Onyx Discord.
Oh, maybe Merv will sing again. He did such a good job last time.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a hard one when you get musicians because sometimes, you know, they don't fit the atmosphere, the thing. I think Merv does 100%, you know, the guitar.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
we supported that 100%.
Yeah.
We were so excited.
But do you remember the Renaissance Fair when we had like a DJ or something? And they were,
Annie Weber, I think it was her name, or Annie. She's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I mean, she could be like, I guess, ambient type music if people just want to loosen up.
Yeah.
If we could get like more, not folk, but acoustic singers, that would be really nice.
You said 20th? Yeah, it did. It was delayed a couple days ago. There was a big post about it, and then another teaser showing other various things. And I think hot air balloon for the tires instead of tractor tires, because that's more wow. And if we could do the jaw stingers like the finer thing, I think that would be pretty big.
Yeah, because it'll keep people there too.
Yeah, maze is like one of the sharp things.
I can do giveaways for that.
Oh, I was thinking about bringing back grapeseed Gesser. Do you remember when they ever did that? Because that was a massive success. Yeah. We only did like once or twice, so... I would do a grapeseed Gesser. And then we just need like one more like big thing.
We do a
Egg no, scavenger hunt no, triathlon no, bingo.
A fight thing?
Blind fight club?
Not fight club, but they call it fight night type thing.
I've got an idea.
Or a rant. Oh, what's that?
You know what the light poles that we got going across the street? We construct like a area right in the middle that's got like crash pads below it, and we put like 3 or 4 of those, and you have like tackle fights on the poles, and it's like what was it? Was it like the television show with the Spartans? If you ever saw it, similar to like the Wiping Out, but like Gladiator. Yeah, like Gladiator.
Oh my god, I was just talking about that the other day. I was like, man, I wish we had
Gladiator.
that. Oh, yeah, put that down.
Yeah, that's
I literally was talking about this like 3 or 4 days ago. I was like, man, I used to watch that as a kid.
At Avalon, Maze, Tractor Time, Gladiator, Jousting. Grapeseed Gesser.
Yep.
You've got one thing that everybody can join in, and then you've got 2 things that people can sign up and people can spectate.
Competitive. People have a competitive spirit around here. They don't like to lose.
No, they don't.
Radio check. Name is 16. Back on.
Could do like a car show where people bring their cars and they can have them set up so people can kind of walk through
Casey is
it.
planning a car show for Grapeseed.
Perfect.
Casey, what's the name of your car show thing that you're planning? It's like crops and something. What's the name of the crops thing you're planning with the cars?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, what's the name of it?
Cars and crops.
Cars and crops is what he's going for.
Cars and crops?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he wants it connected to the farmer's market or just a separate big event.
I mean, the town that I came from, we would have like little fairs, and people would bring in their cars, like classic ones, and you would just walk them, and it'd be much like our parking garage, like the white picket fence.
Yeah.
And you would just look at all like the classic tractors and the.
Oh yeah, the really hard tractors.
Oh yeah. And our
they're
blue
the
ribbon
sexy ones, oh.
cows. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The yearly farmer's show.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be good. But I will start making a list of companies I need to talk to see who wants to collaborate and be a part of it, and also have them sign up like last time. And then, do you want me to do a form for it, like I did last farmers market, so we know who's coming?
Yeah. For the businesses.
Yeah. And who to contact.
Yeah.
I saw that Pandora's back. Yay.
Pandora.
Yeah, they've been kind of quiet, and I saw them advertise on Twinsta about 2 days ago. They do the gifts and jewelry and stuff.
Oh yeah. These people.
Yep. I wonder if that art gallery's still around. Sad.
Yeah, I said that art gallery was doing like an opening, and then they just didn't open. Something about
No,
like,
they
not enough
didn't, and
art,
I was very looking forward to that actually, because I wanted to put my work in there. But yeah, nope.
Yeah,
Kinda felt
I would
bad.
hope they have like a photography exhibit. I would love to put some of my photos. I love the photos.
Yep.
I'm
That'd
not
be
an
really cool,
artist,
too.
but I like photos.
Yeah, you're very
Wait,
good
maybe
at
I
them,
should
obviously.
share maybe I should share professional photography.
Casey, you just wait
I don't
until
know
I
why
get
you
in a
haven't.
buffalo for one of these street races, pal.
I wonder Rama's shots came out really well. You know, it'd be really cool if you did like a photography booth. Not like a kissing booth side, but it's like all set up for whatever it is, and then they go in there with, you know, they can change.
That's what we did at
and-
Christmas, with the Santa Claus. We did this the Santa's Grotto photo shoot. We got some really good photos. We got the Christmas card.
Yep, I still have mine.
I still got like 50 I gotta give out. They're in my locker. Because I bought like
Do they have the-
150.
do they have the?
I don't think they got. Let me check.
Do they have the year on it? 'Cause
That's a good point. It's in my other locker. Hermitize becomes a news. I feel like that would be really funny. What the fuck are all the... Where did I put it out of my cage? Dallas? That's where I saw her on radio. Is it my trinket? I have so many things. They go on the command report? I've lost down my Christmas cards.
I don't know if I have one in my backpack or not. If not, I can find one. Oh, I might have one back at the Hill House, so I will.
Yeah, I
see
know
what
where
it
to
says on it.
find them. I just I don't want to keep you waiting to it now.
I'm
But
just doing,
photography.
Wonderama stuff.
Yeah, I think photography would be good.
I think it'd be good. Probably something I wanted to pick up, but it's not my forte.
Hot air balloons.
Poppy's really good at
Richie
it, but
Gish,
she's out of town.
Oh, that's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
But yeah, she's really good at stuff.
Jousting.
When's the Ren Fair? Isn't that coming up in July? Should be circling about, yeah. Because I know that Mayor T was talking about it and was like, we need this and this and this. I'm like, okay, slow down.
Well, some sandy people were trying to steal the idea and do like a cowboy
That's
Ren Fair.
right.
And then they had it scheduled for like a month and a half ago. So I just kind of was like, I'll just let them do it. And then what
figured
happens
out.
when, you know, people say they're going to do something, they don't do it. So
They don't.
It just didn't happen. So I don't know. We want to do these big ones every like 2 to 3 months. So I think we want to just commit to this one. Do this is just like a proper county market, you know, like a really big one. And then we'll do Ren Fair like a month or two after. But it's like, you know, what are these other people doing with the Western one, you know? It's, I don't know. They planned a lot, but they just didn't commit to it, so.
I think that's the biggest problem is these people have big ideas, but they don't want to put the work in behind it, or they're just throwing it out there without prepping. I've seen that quite a bit recently, and it, unfortunately, it kind of bugs me a bit, but I can't be mad at them. I mean, that's on.
Yeah, the helmet was also black. Just it was real angular, like F1 racing style helmet. I've never seen it before.
Some people have business ethics, some don't. That's all right. We need those others to fulfill the business to keep going. Okay. All right, well.
Alright, so you got get the farm and then reach out to the casino and then vendors.
I'll talk to Martin and Rooster.
Food trucks. Obviously, as always, try to prioritize county companies, but then after that, open it up
Reach
to
out,
like the wider state.
Do you think Gemma's going to want to open Bangers? I mean, it'd be a great opportunity.
I hope so. Olivia texted me back, so I'm talking to her now to see what's going on with that. I'll let you know. Feel free to get more people involved that want to in the Grapeseed community and the events committee thing, because it's something we created and then we just kind of like left to the wayside for a couple of months. And I think, you know, we've all been resting after going really hard last year, and I think it's time to, you know, get everything back on track, you know.
Okay.
I would like, you know, like a big Grapeseed event like every month or two, and then kind of like a small one, at least, you know, every 2 weeks, you know. How often do you do the bingo? Is it bi-weekly, right?
My bingos are bi-weekly, and then we do little mini pop-ups, like starting. We're waiting for the month of June to calm down a bit because there was so much going on. So we just stuck to our normal. Like tonight we have bingo, and then next week I think 2 weeks. I think we have another event, but it's in the middle of the week.
Yeah.
So,
but
but it's just like a little to see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll change it.
Yeah, we're just trying to get like feeders out to see like what's working, what isn't. We've had Farming Friday, like limping along. We stopped doing it for a few months and then we started again like 2 or 3 months ago. It's really just been like Annie though, just keeping it alive like early on in the day. But it doesn't happen so much later on. But then we've been trying around with a couple of other event ideas. We've now got the Grapeseed Trailer Park barbecues that we're trying to do on Tuesdays, working with Meadows. Yeah, we've done like 2 or 3 of those. Just giving out free barbecue, you know, to people, and you know, just trying to get people up there, get more RVs at the park. Gosh, I wish there were more RVs being sold. You know,
I wish there was different types of RVs.
have you seen some of them on the road, like those bigger ones? Yeah, they're
I'm a big
crazy.
fan. Yeah, I like the Airstreams. Those are my favorite. That's what it was at Wonderama before I got the build. So I love that thing. I miss it.
Yeah.
But
and then Dallas should be talking about bringing back gun clubs, so you know that we get that was always a favorite with the people.
It's huge.
Yeah, if we get Farming Friday back to check and also gun club, that'd be great. Issue
you
with Farming
think
Friday was
with-
just the shitty
Do you think with
cops.
Farmer Friday, because it's so frequent that people felt like it's over too much, or do you feel that you want it every Friday?
It's a tough one. We were able to pull it off every single Friday for like 7 months straight. The issue was it's hosted by the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, obviously. And the big thing of it is getting people doing community service and working the fields and, you know, having a good time. But the problem is the Department of Public Safety is incompetent and can't hire anyone good in the LSPD, which then resulted in Grapeseed having to go down and deal with constant city cars. And then not able to do Farm Friday. So then, you know, people would stop ordering from us because we were unreliable, you know, justly. You know, it makes sense. I don't blame them for it. On the other side, we would just straight up be attacked because it was a place people know there were LEOs and they could just target them for hours. So we would just get terrorized by psychopaths all the time.
Match 4 Grim and 13-10-7. I gotta drop
Fun
some
times.
bear claws off.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is reaching out to the Grapeseed community, which I know is not very big, and have ambassadors to kind of lead it when y'all can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could pitch in every other Friday.
With
if
like
you need me to.
Kaiser, you know, Kaiser customs, that's been a lot better. The whole point of it, it's not really meant to be just like a, you know, we are farm together. It's meant to just be like, you know, this is the day everybody goes and farms and has like a good time in the fields, and you know, while they're waiting, they can spend time together. Maybe working like various projects for Grapeseed, like, you know, cleaning up the South Flats, the Main Street, you know, building fences, you know, just working on the town. But for a lot of the part, you know, we built everything that we needed, right? You know, we cleaned up what needed to be cleaned, so there wasn't things at all. We got attacked, so I was like, you know, who knows? I know there's a few projects that I want done. I want to get my stuff at the RV park, so you can do that. I also want to work on rebuilding the O'Neill house. I think I need to talk to the mayor to get like permission for that.
The one by where the beehives are?
Yeah, the big manor has been abandoned for a year and a half. People have tried to claim it and live in it, but they always stop. So my idea,
They should know better.
And I had someone from the village actually attached to it, was it would become the Grapeseed like motel, like bed and breakfast.
Oh, like a bed and breakfast, yeah.
And they made a business proposal and they brought it to the mayor's office, and then the mayor's office denied it because they said because Harold came up with it, if he wants this to be a business, he should do it himself instead of having a clean person run it. When the entire
What, they thought you were...
the entire point was, I'm too busy. I have ideas. I just gave the idea out to the people at Grapeseed. I wanted someone to do it. I wanted nothing to do with it apart from I would financially pay them for the business license, so they wouldn't have to pay for it with the Grapeseed grant. And and the mayor's office was just like, nope, you're. So I don't know. That lost steam.
Well,
But we need a hotel or a
have-
motel.
We have what was Canada over there. We call Hell's Mouth. Like that area we use for just like, it's just a social club. People can do and come and go as they please, and, you know, have art clubs, yarn clubs, whatever they want to do. I know I have one event that's going to be there soon that ends over there, but
I only get
shame
with that is it's so isolating.
That is the pain.
It's got some perks, but for the most part, it's just so isolated from the wider community.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. I know. We don't ever go up there. It's me inferring that we don't patrol that.
I go out there to circle about, but that's about it. So.
Yeah. I think the last time I went
like
there was
the bed and breakfast idea. I'm just not
Showtime.
sure who would be willing to actually put the work
Yeah,
in
'cause
that's
it's a
not
decent
already
amount of
putting
work.
enough work in.
Yeah,
'cause
it's,
you're gonna have to do a lot.
Yeah, they got to reach out to the previous person, see if they're still interested, see if they can take their proposal, and then they've also got to work with construction because it's not. It is well. I think gutted is like phase 3. Like, you know, phase 1 would be just putting some nice stuff in there and trying to put some stuff over the mess, but you know, you're not going to be able to paint the walls or clean the walls for quite a while, you know, because the construction aren't going to go in and get a place and completely redecorate that house that's decrepit. Unless there's actual people in there that are giving it reason to. Just like the hangar, right? You know, we had to wait quite a while for the permits for, you know, all of this. I mean, we were here for, what, 10 months before? 11?
Yeah, give or take.
So, you know, it does take a while for the construction team to be able to dedicate that, because there's also, there are properties that... like, you know, there's blueprints from architects that people can find from before the state was explored there those decades ago. And, you know, construction for those are easier because, you know, they just get their blueprints and it's like Lego. You know, what's a good example? A lot of the places in Polito, right? The construction for those didn't really take that much time. It was like a month or two with the work, and they were able to rebuild the town because they already had the blueprints. But a property like Grapeseed, you know, like the hangar, like getting the main street to Wanderama, you know, that takes construction to straight up do it, you know, by themselves, drive their own blueprints, get planning permissions, and I'm a politics. Yeah.
I know, that's what makes my heart sad.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing a few tablecloths and flowers and stuff that place can't.
That's the other thing, you know. You just bring some nice stuff in to hide the bad stuff, you know.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
You just need to find someone who's passionate enough that really wants that to be successful, and it could be a good, like, I wouldn't say like a resort, but a way where people can kind of get out of the city. Couples retreat, group activities, yada yada, you know.
Yeah, you know, it could be a hotel that or a motel that's not based on permanent residency, which a lot of them are, you know. It could be a wedding venue because it's got the hard grounds. Holy shit, Vermin! I said that like the millisecond your message popped in.
It's got potential. Just need to find someone to do it.
Yeah.
You at MRPD?
That's the biggest problem, is finding people that are willing to do it all.
You know what? I had Dr. Mercy wanting to make a private practice like 6 months ago, and she was gonna make the private practice be the basement of that property, and like the western wing. So it would be like the living room that's next to it and the other room, because they've both got a door on the northern side, and then we would have it locked to the eastern side of the property, and that would be the motel. So it'd be like the bed and breakfast, but also a private practice in the same building. So
yeah, a little clinic, that'd be nice. I would love something like that out here, because going into the city is, hate it.
Yeah. It's got a really nice view in the front right of it. But one time, someone actually had a business proposal for a paintball field there, like last summer. But obviously, we don't got paintball guns, so. It's also where I originally wanted to build the con maze. Yeah.
I want to do a game out of there, but we'll see. Well, only time will tell now.
Damn right there.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll get out of your hair. I'm going to go finish my Wonderama stuff for tonight, and then that way I'm not running around with my chicken with his head cut off.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get the poster started out so we can start posting about the market pretty consistently.
Do we have a date already on showing?
Yeah, I had a date on the calendar, then I pushed it back, again. There was something Farmer Butch was telling me to have my hashes on. So I'm just waiting for Farmer Butch to show his hand. So the day, I think it's the 1st of July. Is 1st of July. That's where we're at right now.
Let me see.
Also, I want to do farmers markets on Tuesdays because no one ever does events on Tuesdays. Everybody loves the weekend, and I want to bring stuff in the middle of the week. So.
Didn't we have something that went on to?
Well, how's these weekend rentals? Yeah, people just buy stuff out forever.
No, yeah, because it seems like Mondays and Tuesdays are a little bit exhausting for most. I know Mondays it's
but that's
very
mainly
quiet
because people go super crazy Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so then Monday, Thursday, they're all over the place. So we start doing stuff on Monday, Thursday instead of Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know,
I'm not.
It should be
100%
better
sure,
balanced
but
for people,
I'm
you
feeling
know?
like 95% the idea.
Oh, the 4th of July barbecue at the Alamo Sea follows.
Oh, where's that gonna
first.
be?
On the 4th.
Gives the guy a
Independence Day, Carrefour, by the company. Where? Set GPS. Oh, it's gonna be at the decks.
The sea. Is it gonna be similar to the one they did? What? Oh God, has it been like a year or two ago when they did that big event?
Music at Cheers.
She's leaving.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah, we're gonna host that one at the Wispoon Plaza. We did one where we used bikes, and it was a good turnout.
Yeah. Gonna do
It's a bit wild.
wheelchairs?
Wheelchairs.
Almost there.
I never thought about that. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
What street?
What were you talking about? The one from a year ago? It's a year ago.
What was that? That big celebration they had up at the middle of the Alamo Sea?
Reclamation Day?
No, it was before that.
Right?
Looked kind of like the Sultan that was in the race.
Maybe. Oh, I don't. Yeah,
You
I
had
think it was.
Pride, which was the massive festival, which was like the summer festival.
Ah, yeah, that's what it was.
Which
Yep,
was
yep,
the
yep.
end of June. And then there was also the Thanksgiving table, which went to the South Flats. You had the
Oh, yeah.
Renaissance Fair. You had the Grapeseed County Market. You had the Grapeseed Christmas Market. And you had Reclamation Day.
Cargo pants.
Yeah.
Black baseball cap, black bandana mask, and goggles.
Oh,
I miss that
Pride.
maze. That maze was so good.
It was. I'm so sad because I drive by and nothing's there anymore. It just looks
Yeah,
sad.
well, the state doesn't want permanent things on the South Flats. I got reason. You know that the Ramadan on the South Flats got stolen?
What? I
Yeah.
heard it was taken down, but I
Yeah.
guess misinformation.
We believe it was stolen, but I think it was stolen by the governor's office.
I'm not surprised by that. They put everything. Is there still stuff over there by up in Harmony? No?
Yeah, that's your name.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well,
Guys,
I'll
we're gonna
keep in
have
touch.
car
I'll give
pushing
you the
relay
dates
race at
in
the
regards to
market.
the wedding, and then I will keep you posted as far as businesses that want to sign up. So you said 14, right? Our vending booths. You said 14.
Stars for vendors 14, food truck spots 10, but we should probably just aim for like 5.
That's what I
Bar
was thinking,
spots 2, casino 1, event space 1.
I've completed my meal break with my canine.
Yeah, but that's not including the Wonderama rooftop, and that's just including like the Wonderama stage area. That's like the main stage, is what I call the Wonderama car park.
Yeah.
We have 2, I think, right now.
Okay.
Stuff accomplishing.
I'll get
It's
to
so
work
funny.
and let you know.
All right, God bless. Thanks for
Alright.
talking. Yeah,
No
let's see
problem.
how this
Anytime.
boss
Underpass
goes.
and a golf course.
All right. Take
Slow and
care.
hard,
Harold.
Hey, your door.
Right, eastbound span. Left, northbound Portola. Right, eastbound, Edwood.
Do you want
Right,
a channel?
southbound.
Let's stand by for now, wait till we catch up.
Southbound Radford Drive.
Yeah, channel now, please.
Go for channel 2 when you're ready. Channel 2.
Slow in, westbound Dorset.
It is so hot in here. Boat pushing? I should probably test that. I tested helicopter pushing yesterday. I'm not gonna tell you if it worked or not. Bro, I've been trying everything. How the fuck is my back windshield working? Astrid?
Senator Astrid?
I tried to call you like 3 minutes ago and I don't... Oh, this might be a double call. I apologize if it is.
Hello?
Yeah, this is Harry Staggerwell. Hello?
Hello.
I've just spent like half an hour, 1 hour, ironing out the plans for the farmer's market. It's gonna be massive.
Really?
We're gonna build a
Really?
lease on top of the arcade.
Wow.
And it's gonna have
Chasing
multiple
grapeseed
flowers.
pisser right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be huge.
Wow, so cool.
Yes, but listen, for the poster,
Yeah.
I have finished the main ideas. So, if you go to the repart, the grapeseed market, the big farmers market,
Yeah.
hot air balloon tires. We're gonna bring those, man.
Okay.
Big success, big success.
Yes.
Grapeseed gesher. I need to talk to Everett, so don't write that one down yet. Okay.
Okay.
Next one. Grapeseed Gladiator.
What?
Have you ever heard of the TV show Gladiators? Where they go on they go on a platform, they hit each other with the sticks.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do? You know you have the lights that go across Main Street on the poles.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a couple more of those poles. We're gonna put crash mats down below, and we'll have people do like tackle fights to stay up time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, big tournament. It'll be so cool.
Wow.
Revolutionary idea.
Wow.
And also, we're gonna have a professional photography photo booth hosted by me. We'll have mechanic shop. We're gonna have Ford and vendors. That's what we got so far, okay?
Okay.
Might need someone from the flight school to be in charge of the hot air balloon. I don't know if you wanna
Yeah.
look for someone. I don't know if you wanna do it, cause you've done the helicopter stuff the last few markets. I think it'd be nice if you don't have to do the air stuff for once. You know? 'Cause I did it for quite a lot of markets. And it's nice,
Yeah.
but you missed the market, you know?
Yeah, with the fly school, we wanna do like the kind of like rent out to like events and stuff.
Yeah.
So we could do a little trial run for that if you want.
Yeah, well, we could. I just, well, you gotta rent out my hot air balloon to me.
I guess now that you say it. Well, yes.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yes.
Glad you'll be there.
Yes. You know what? We should have a hot air balloon for the flight school.
That's like $70,000. You wanna buy that?
I have that money. We have that money. We can easily spend the money. We
have
have
that
so much money.
Oh, you have that much? How much money you got?
We have 430 right now, 1,000.
Is that because the FIB keep renting the same helicopter?
Maybe.
Get
I
off
don't know how
of
it got
lessons.
that much. Yeah. And so the thing is, right, everyone who's like been working with the aviation academy like outside of lessons haven't gotten paid for that work. Well, me and Natasha have been gotten a little paid. But yeah, all of that is from lessons pretty much, and parachutes and stuff.
Astrid, some advice. You should probably pay your employees.
Well, it's pretty much just me.
You're the only employee.
Now who has me getting paid?
Oh.
Yeah.
You're the only one that gets paid.
I'm the only one who doesn't get paid.
Oh, that's like me. All right. Wait, it's Friday.
Yeah.
It's pizza day.
Oh my god, it is
It's pizza day.
Wow. But yes, if you listen, do you have who's your hot air balloon connect?
Myself.
Oh.
I got the balloon.
Do you want to
Remember
sell me a balloon?
The sheriff had the balloon, and then and then
Right,
it
I remember
exploded, and then he said I gotta pay $70,000 to repair it, and I did. And then he let me know about Hot Air Balloons International at us@gas.gov/farfree/www.balloon I want to have balloon.com.uk.
Wow.
And they will rent our balloons sometimes. Like remember the market? We had a few balloons.
Oh. I'll have to call them and ask for an air balloon.
You know, I picked up a paycheck like a week or two ago. It was like $67,000 for one paycheck.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
It was like 3 weeks worth of work.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Less than 10,000 is my prediction. Yeah, I've not been working this week. Not good.
Big buck, big buck. Yeah, and you know what? You link me up with the hot air balloon connect. I want to buy a hot air balloon.
Okay. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna buy a hot air balloon. A
Hey.
pink one.
They do come in pink, so you know.
Whoa.
Yeah. I still want the
Whoa.
grapeseed hot air one, and we put it at the helipad at the station.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I gotta reach out. I'm trying to reach out to delivery people, but they don't exist.
I seen them around recently, actually, on the directory.
78
Oh,
shelter.
78!
Oh my god.
78, Channel 2, suspect on a roof at the south side. Channel 2, suspect shooting officers on the rooftop of the south side mall area on Davis.
Okay.
Form a perimeter around this roof.
Suspect description.
It's gonna be a female wearing a black monochrome jacket. I'm getting on a
Suspect
rooftop.
down, suspect down, suspect down.
Copy. Cure advisement she's in cuffs.
She's back on the roof, I think.
Is there only one suspect?
Yeah. Suspect down at this time. We're sufficient with current units. Break off if you're not already in the south side, Channel 2.
Copy. I'm up on the roof. Which portion?
Holy fuck! Look at that response
Here,
time.
I'm over on the southeastern portion.
Thank God for the,
we're on
Los Santos
furthest eastern portion.
Davis
Can we
Highway
go on,
Patrol Police
global channel
State
and tell
Trooper
people it's 77s
Department.
only now.
Already done that.
Oh, thank you.
Suspect
Anybody else
secured.
up on this roof?
I think you're in the wrong one. We're up here. I hear you jumping
072
around.
should take evidence.
You up here?
I'm okay, but Rayners and he's been shooted.
Where did he get hurt? Where did he get hurt?
What?
Was you driving this red song?
Do not let his arm fall off.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Just prioritize his eyeballs as well. They're more expensive.
Alright, we're gonna be sufficient. I think we got all the units we need. That unit that's over at the Crusade Medical, you can break off.
I think his glasses saved his eyeballs.
Anybody else calling you messing around?
He's wearing these cool like ski glasses.
We have EMS en route, or do you need me to request them?
I'll do it for you, buddy.
Buddy?
Let's just bring them up the roof and into the same alleyway where the Sultan crashed out.
Suspects are alert and talking.
That's a shame.
EMS is en route.
EMS has been requested.
Affirmative.
Alright, we got dust on evidence collection.
We shouldn't have evidence in the trash, especially one labeled LIS. Well, that had nothing in it. You just have a misc locker.
Sultan is a rental.
Oh my god.
Alright, guys. Look at this. Chata's blood is in one of these? Location, pulling people on panel. Pulling people to call. Arresting officers. Joe Casey Everett. Doctor involved. Dr. Mercy.
I'm calling tow for this Sultan.
Guys, I'm pretty sure.
Alrighty,
Cascadian's like traveling.
Do you have a report up for this?
Yeah.
What if this is just part one?
Reports up.
I called FIB tow. They're en route for the vehicle.
I'm just gonna forward the announcement to everybody.
Toast 23, and they're picking up the vehicle now.
A5.
I don't think it's necessary to escort them as there's no one outstanding.
Yeah.
Inside Astrid.
Is Wayne okay?
Yeah, he's okay.
Gonna live.
God. Casey, you good if I break off and see if one of these 90s need help?
Yeah, we should be Ocean King.
I don't think Wayne's caught the hospital.
Right, I'm escorting the IMS with the 9-5s.
Guys, should we put Joe as a member on the panel or just a speaker because he was arresting involved?
I thought they follow me. Oh.
I think I should just read from my... report that I made. Moose woke up from a coma. Okay, hold on. This is what we need to do. I need to make sure this is done appropriately, and Harold needs to be unbiased as possible. I think we should probably open it and be like, welcome, welcome. Obviously, my history, I am a little bit biased. I'm not a part of this panel. I'm just simply here to facilitate, provide evidence, and people. Moose, 2 people he wants as character witnesses. Alright, what other members of command said they were coming? Let's send the chief of police a voicemail. I don't know if Mantis City was coming. It is raid day, isn't it? But fuck him and his raids. Hello, Chief Terretti. Hello. I don't know if you got this, if your phone's on or not. It is Friday. You have missed Pizza Friday. But today is the 20th, very big day I'm sure you're very excited for today because today is the most panning, and I'm sure you've got a lot of time available today for you to show up for this. It's at 8:30 p.m. EST. Also, 2 weeks ago, you said that we're getting the no fleet in 2 weeks. So, where's the no fleet, Chief? I'm waiting for it. It was 2 weeks ago today. So, where's the no cars? Where are they? Hello? Oh, fuck, I pressed delete. I sent it to him on Discord as well. Sure, if you see the sheriff, please tell him to come. I'll forgive him for ignoring me for 2.5 months. But if you got him in his in the basement, bring him out. Please, just for the... He doesn't even know Morse was fired. Thank you. Sheriff! I haven't contacted you in 6 days. I hope you're okay. Today is the day of Morse Meatball's pain, for him trying to get justice for what happened when he was fired 2 months ago. By the way, Moose got fired 2 months ago. I don't know if you know this, but I told you in one of the voicemails. I need you to show up today. You would be a really good voice at this panel. Please, Sheriff, I don't want the fate to be in the hands of LSPD. I used to be in your hands, my boss. Sheriff, please. Sheriff. There's no, bro. Wise Guy's got a good sleeping schedule at the moment. He's not gonna be there.
I'm gonna go back to channel when.
Me too.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Guys, the chief is not happy that it's today. Reversed. Oh my god, the Easter eggs are still in here. There's no evidence in these bad boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a...
Did we put around the 2025 top 10?
We didn't, but after the last few days, I kind of want to replace, who is it? Let me go look.
She's definitely back in the top 10.
I want to replace that guy that puts weed everywhere, because I...
Yeah, that guy
never
existed
seen
for
it.
like a week. Get him off, Joe Barry,
Yeah.
man. Get him out.
Yeah, I'll sort that out.
Harold.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got in a shootout with Hannah. It was crazy. I shot her a bunch of times and she shot me down. But I was like reloading my gun, and then all of a sudden I was down the ground. I stood back up, and then I was still reloading my gun.
Freeze, are
and
you
she
still
shot
on
me down
freak?
again, and then she shot me down a third time. It hurt so bad.
Sometimes it's good to just lick your wounds and stay to the ground and hide.
I tried, but I just kept standing up in front of her. Yeah.
Do you know what gun she had? My guess is ceramic.
Stand back. Judging from the evidence, it might be an M9.
A police wagon?
Yeah.
Somebody started a police M9 the other day. Was it Chloe? Parker? Or was it Hannah? I don't know what's torn.
Unsure for me, because I got on shift after...
Oh, this is
the
like 2
Hannah
days
Chloe
ago.
stuff. I know there was a big shootout with Chloe and Golf Gang and Hatter on PD, so maybe it was stolen in that instance. We'll find out probably shortly.
You don't have to pray. We already talked about this.
Dispatch Whiskey 876 1060s at the airport.
No?
Happy that?
Other departments rushed the vote giga quick and then instantly promoted with like not fun promotions. It's still a big thing in my opinion for Sergeant guys. So I want to this is not good. Have an expectations talk with him. Tell him that I'm gonna promote him because Grapeseed don't do secret promotions, and then do like a fun promotion. There's also no rush. Because he's in shift 2 where there's like a million sergeants. We go grab a snack and a drink.
Got anything down there?
Yeah, they did do that. That was a good bit, though.
We're 23. There's a female on scene, motorcycle helmet, and there's a BF 400 here. Cool.
It's
Well,
29
if I take off on the
degrees in
BF
here.
400, I'm already UTL 10-8, so.
Ah, it's alright. We got any motor around?
We don't have any active motor currently.
You got a K9 with you, actually?
Oh, they're I'm 80, BF 100, 2 times occupied. Can I get a motor unit, please?
I don't think we've got anyone for Motor Casey, which is why I said I didn't want to chase it.
God bless, but northbound exceptionalist. Seeing northbound exceptionalist. They're going for a hill. They're not going for a hill. They're on Utopia eastbound. Going up a hill, eastbound towards the barrio. That's one they're doing. Oh no, they're dead. What? How did they land? Okay, I thought they were gonna die, but he's found Dutch London. They did a backflip, but they stalled halfway through the flip, and I thought they were gonna plummet on their heads and just die, but they didn't. They pulled it off. They're going Roylo, north to eastbound. Some asshole wearing red thought he could just vehicle block us, but I just ran him out of the way like a little idiot. They're stopping at the Brogue. Female's running. She's getting onto a Karoy. She's on a Karoy. They're on Gabby Colcott's Karoy. Oh my god. With northwest bound covered. Left. Westbound. Right. Northwest bound. Fun fact, I'm the reason Gabby Golfcart got shot, because she batoned me off a motor unit and then she got shot and died. Now into Farm Drive westbound. You're going into Farm Alleyways westbound. Right. More so westbound this time. Coming out onto Alta Street. Right, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta, passing to Benez. Northbound Benez. Now northbound Alta, passing to Ben. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Powell. Right, westbound Adams up. Right, northbound Clay. Right, eastbound westbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Art Gallery. Left, westbound Art Gallery car park area. I oversteered. She's taking squeeze back out to San and no, she's just waiting me out. She's just sitting there. She is going up one floor, back out on the San Andreas. Westbound now east. She's on San Andreas. She's out. She's screaming, why at me. We're going to westbound San Andreas. She's making pew sounds at me. K9's making roaring sounds at her. She's gone northbound Palomino Avenue. K9 sounded like Ozzy Osbourne. I need a murder unit. Northbound Palomino. Suspects on a Karoi. It's Gabby golf carts, Karoi. Suspects a female with a white helmet, like turquoisey bluish colored shirt, turquoisey bluey shoes. She's saying, I kind of don't want to do it to you. I think she's going to pull a gun and kill me. Now I'm Palomino Ave doing loops.
Can we get a unit over to Casey?
Yeah, she's fleeing into the jewelry store alleyways. I'm out of my car. Northbound jewelry alleyways. Minor VCB. She could
Gremlin
double back
13,
on
I'm
me.
grabbing motor.
She's going southbound Portola Drive. And once we get Arania, I can grab a channel going southeastbound Dorset Drive. Southeast Dorset Drive. Southbound Las Lunas passing on Arcadias. Southbound Peaceful Street. Going through Alta Car Park, westbound. Right, northbound Red Garage. Oh,
Go for channel
take
2 when you're ready.
primary,
Channel 2.
Yep, let's go.
Ah. What happened on the radio? What did I miss? Casey just yapping? Yeah, he does that. Don't mute the stream. If you mute the stream, then I lose a viewer.
Radio check.
And you.
Highway 82, 1041, hello.
Yellow.
I regret going vegetarian.
PD from dispatch.
Send it.
Uh-oh, they're very urgent.
Channel 3 is requesting an additional.
Oh. Anyone?
08276, channel 3.
Dispatch here, 1341.
Welcome aboard.
Guys, I put shorts on. It's 22 degrees outside and it's 29 degrees in here. I walk in here and I get hit by like a wall of heat. Not good. Yeah, it's pretty yikes.
Dispatch here, 1376, 1060, Route 68 in Sonora.
Happy that.
Who's spamming the radio?
Good morning.
Hello.
Radio check.
M2.
Dome 62, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
I'm sweaty. Yuck. Yuck. I need a patrol. We're wandering around, walking around by ourselves, organizing a farmer's market and panel. I need you to hit the streets. Get some work done for a few hours before we have to be into more meetings.
Went northbound, maybe stop, hard braking left westbound Marathon Avenue. Traffic, take.
They need additional from Harold. Sit and listen.
Comms, I don't see a GPS.
Eastbound through the movie studio. Eastbound Heritage now. Slow and left, northbound, movie star way. Immediate right, eastbound, Meriton. Right, eastbound Dorset.
Wait for Sector to get radio again.
Right again, westbound Heritage. She cut through the plaza, she's going back out to Dorset.
Were they chasing a bike?
Cutting across Dorset, going on to Carcer. Sorry, eastbound way, eastbound and then left northbound, Portola. Left westbound, South Boulevard of Pearl. Left alleyway, southbound. Straight across, still alleyway coming out.
This person seems crazy.
Right, southbound, Portola. Immediate right, westbound, Dorset.
Continuing northwest Dorset.
Just start our own call. Oh, it's Olive. You think she's gonna avoid me?
Dispatch here, 1376, 1060, 68 in Chaparral or whatever, however you say that.
Copy that.
Hello.
Do you need a repair?
Yeah, there's a couple of bumps on it. Just put it out, and it's not in the best condition.
At least Grapeseed seems to be the only place that actually keeps the fleet repairs.
That's.
I've had so many Sandy people show up and they were like, "Oh, I just took that out," and it was completely destroyed.
Oh, yeah, that happens to us as well. I don't know. Hi, Olive. What was it? Hello. How are you?
Good. Going back to work Monday.
Okay, speak up, Olive.
I'm going back to work on Monday.
Oh, I cheered.
I think DOC.
Yeah.
Wow, how exciting. You must be really excited. I know how much you liked it when you were there for a couple of days.
Yeah, I liked it. I had to go to court yesterday, though.
You had what?
I witnessed the murder yesterday, so I had to go to court yesterday.
What?
Not a murder. Why are you doing that to me, Mr. Harold?
Because you're very quiet. You
Harold.
gotta speak up.
I am speaking up.
No, you're I got this.
People usually think I'm too loud.
No, Olive, if anything, yours should be much louder, okay? Don't listen to what people say about too loud, okay? They're messing with your...
You are very quiet.
78's Channel 3,
I gotta go
Osiris
shut some
members,
people.
3 suspects at large.
Bye.
I might die. If I died, then God bless you and God bless Grapeseed. I've always believed in you, Olive.
Stay calm, stay calm, Harry.
78's Channel 3,
Oh
Lakota
God, I
Exchange
did
of
not.
Escape
I
Pod.
did not have a loadout. I put everything in the locker.
One suspect down.
I see the toggle of voice. Yeah, I always tell her
we
to
got
speak
two
up, and then she just like
outstanding, one for,
raises her IRL
Hey,
voice.
Sam, have they opened fire on officers?
Only one and they are down. Break, okay. Arlo, take that 95.
Oh,
I
the
need-
only
I need
shooter is.
security. The rest of you, if you have vehicles, Brooklyn, stay with the 95 to back up Arlo.
10-4. We need,
The only
when
shooter's
shooters
down,
get here,
guys.
keep your head on the swivel for a green and color salt. Salt and glass.
Green and color salt and classic. There should
Hi,
be at least
Olivia.
3 outstanding.
Hey.
Hey,
The
Sam,
20
There's an IS if you want to come.
Oh, lovely, sure.
Yeah, just gotta get my load out. I was moving evidence.
Hey.
What vehicle are you guys looking for?
We
Green
got
color
the
salt and
vehicles.
classic.
Yep. It's going to
The
be
only one
occupied
outstanding.
at least twice.
I got the green Stolen Classic.
Winnie.
All right.
What's the
Going
20?
through Fidget Alleyway.
Hey, Sam,
Just gonna
Brownie,
get shot.
stay loose
Let's get
to
it.
it, alright? It might try and shoot you to get us off this person that's down.
From given distance, going towards La Familia Flavors, westbound
Are
Capital.
you ready?
Get 77 over 10.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
take,
Yeah.
we'll take the Buffalo because
Three
it's 78.
units here to attach to his already existing one.
Casey, lead that pursuit with the salt and with Stevens, and then get another 77.
I'm coming
I'm on
from
the
the
way,
county.
Casey.
I think, is it, what color green? Is it dark green or light green?
In a dark green, kind of leafy green, I guess.
It's got an Osiris cut.
Yeah, that's probably them. What's the plate?
Continuing westbound, Capitol Boulevard. Alright,
6 is Zik. 6 Whiskey Zulu 1.
alright, we got Stevens and me on this. Did you want any more or less on this?
They haven't shut it
Casey,
off,
I'm on the
there's
way
a
to
normal
attach.
pursuit. Yeah, Amelia should be your third. Stevens,
Hey,
Casey,
son.
Amelia. Just, I can't confirm from the plate that is the vehicle that was involved. That was interference.
Hey fam, it's fleeing anyway. Dispatch, are you monitoring? Can you get us a different channel so we can leave clean up creep?
Wow.
Abram, go for channel 4.
Wow, indeed. Oh
Channel
my
4
god.
for this
It's so
80
hard to
assault.
Grapeseed right now.
Yes.
Do you need more units at the original scene?
2K's but
We should be good.
should we just go back to 1080p?
Can somebody on scene give me an EMS?
It seems to be like
Standby.
consistently messy for people.
10-4. Also,
We
if you
gotta
see
either
that
just do
purple
it on a
stratum,
poll.
if someone
Annie,
can
can you do a
document that,
poll?
Yeah, I'm already on it right now.
I've got 0 frames dropped here.
You're gonna hop by yourself.
Good report, thank you. Somebody was involved in the initial 90, make a report. If we don't
There's
have one.
already a report. It's Little Soul 90 OMC. There's a
work.
mess on the way.
Breeze, be advised, that Sultan Classic looked to be only occupied one time. So the other, if there was initially 2 in that Sultan Classic, they might have split up and still might try to get involved. So just keep your head on.
Copy that, thank you. We'll keep our heads on the swivel.
I'm up above you guys on the freeway.
I think it's just higher bit rate. So it's tougher for people. But I'm pretty sure this is it's doing the system where I'm doing like multiple streams to each resolution. So it should be even
What's the
better.
status on the 52 request?
Where like, I'm sending like 2000 bitrate for like 420p, 4000 separate bitrate for 720, and then I'm doing like 6000 for 1080, and I'm doing 7000 for 2K. Because my stream is right now 90,600 bitrate.
Breeze, do you need to get checked over? Did you get hit at all?
I can wait.
No, you can't. I'll leave the scene. You get checked out.
Hey, it don't belong.
Don't belong, yeah.
And I shake they ran around the cave. Chatted the short tape. What's up, Zoph?
How many units are directly above us other than Rain?
Yeah, it's just me up above you.
Jay, you
This
want
guy's
to hop up top?
jacking that guy right on there.
Fuck. Criminals. Oh my god.
Do we have anyone on scene collecting evidence?
Very strange. Section tier 1. No one cut out the radio unless you did in passing.
10-9?
No one carried out that they were collecting evidence.
Yeah, we're talking on scene right now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait till I got evidence.
How you doing? I'm Bacon. It's really hot. You can call me Kevin because I'm like Bacon. Kevin Bacon. The only thing I know Kevin Bacon for is for
78 Channel 4 at the Rogers Scrapyard building, the main warehouse. I've got 2 officers down. I need help.
June 16. You check.
Hotel 70 soldiers, still inside.
Yeah, retreat. Just pull back. It's not worth the push. Just hold out. Hold back. I'm coming around to your side.
Stuff
Jacob's
really are
down.
gonna get in a
I'm
highway
alone
above.
right now. No, don't get on the highway above. I need you to fucking flooding this fucking joint. Alright, it's an interior.
Be there in about a minute. We're just literally around the corner.
East or west entrance?
East entrance. Let me get someone just on the west in case they push through. It's a male suspect wearing an Osiris cut.
We're moving to west. There's two of us.
Watch out for those windows if you're coming from the south side.
I think he's still just holding out in there. No eyes currently.
Are you inside?
He was last known to be inside, and then he shut down Stevens after I told him to pull back. He might have run out. Unsure. I've got eyes on the exit on the eastern side. I'm waiting for backup.
Olivia, go to the other entrance. We're gonna hold this one for a moment, and we're passing with your. Casey, right now we're in the west entrance, so you got multiple people coming to the east wing.
On the western side.
Everyone's gotta go to the east entrance, okay? We got a couple in the west, but everybody should join Casey. Olivia, you
whoever
here?
just jumped that wall, just be careful because he could be around here.
Olivia, stay. You and I, we
Officer
stay
down at
hidden,
the door.
okay? Olivia number one, not Paul.
Okay, yes.
I'm gonna hold this back if you guys want to start pushing in and get like a breach team on the west side because it's a really rough
Copy.
egress into this point. Just get a breach team ready on that west side and start pushing in.
Alright, does anyone not arrive? I need you on the west side with me.
I can come round to. If
No,
possible,
you're
on
staying
this
that side. We just need additional units to
looping
come to this side.
Hotel 3's en route.
Alright, there we go. And don't just pull up there in the open. You gotta have cover. Get out of your car. Don't just sit there. Bro.
Shots fired?
Alright, push in if they shots.
Shooting out of the door. So he's opening the door.
Yeah, he's still on the east side. He's still on the east side. You guys stop pushing in and get behind his ass. Let's just hold back and hold this exit until they push
Casey,
through.
can I get confirmation? It's one shooter.
One shooter, one shoot. Let's just hold this out.
We're pushing the western side.
Yeah.
Myself and Olivia.
Alright, there we go.
Behind.
Sheriff's Department!
Sheriff's Department.
Are we gonna pinch Casey on the
It's
east?
known.
Just keep
Sheriff's
holding it.
Department!
The breach team work their way through.
Stop one open. Hey, stand back.
Yeah, keep shooting those doors.
Beat it down.
Yeah.
Breach team, how are you looking?
Yeah.
We're breaking down a door right now.
Behind you.
Break that door down! Break that door down!
It's down! He's in the right side! They're in this room!
Back up, I gotta break the door.
Middle side, left side!
Push in east side! Push in east side! All officers on the east side! Push him while he's not on the exit! Secure him! Advisement secured! Advisement in cuffs.
Bro, they just fucking vanished and then they were like, so fucking funny.
Someone check on Harold. He's screaming. He might be.
Harold!
So the White House is
Bro,
cleared.
they were
Breach
here
team,
and then I jumped up and they were just not there. They were just all the way over
Rain,
there.
head back to the down.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Is anybody with the down there?
My leg! Oh God, my leg! Oh, my leg! Oh God, it hurts! Oh, my leg! Oh God! Oh, my leg! Oh God!
Stand by immediate roll-in, but start getting down here if you're not already. 10-12 at the helipad.
Oh
the
my
Dutch
God.
London or the south side. Go ahead.
I got another suspect down underneath the stairwell inside. Casey, turn around.
There was 2 shooters, guys. I knew it. There was 2 shooters.
With you?
Because this person should not have been here. if the other one was all the way over there.
Suspect secured.
This door
I only
being
ever heard
scuffed
one
is
sound.
so funny.
I'm passed out. I'm holding pressure on this wound. I think the EMS says stop. He's
In
bleeding
fact-
bad.
Hey, fam. Alright, start bringing the officers who and the suspect who's down out to the eastern side of this building. I need more hands on the eastern side. I got 2 downed officers over here.
Okay, send one more way.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
what's down?
guys,
Other
gonna be on the
Olivia.
eastern side. I've got Amelia and Brock.
Yeah,
down.
just seeing the door just getting fucking pushed down. I don't know if they even saw it. It might have just like scuffed because it's client side.
Also got highway patrol down here.
Put me next to my captain.
You better fucking get
taking him down. Lady's
Take
GSR
me to my
positive, but no
captain. Take me to
firearm
my
on her
captain.
person, so she may have ditched it.
I just came on duty as well like 2 minutes ago.
Me too.
I didn't
They didn't
realize
stick
those
on
2
3.0.
suspects. I thought there was only one the entire time, and that's Sultan from
I
what
got
I've
shot
seen
because of
in the
Casey.
chase. That's interesting.
There should not have been a shooter in that room.
We'll get it to EMT and stuff, and we'll figure it out once we get there. I might have not have seen something the others might have. Alright, who's my evidence collection
I saw one of our
currently?
one of our fellow cops to the right, them to the left. I saw the hop up and I was like, this is gonna be sick.
Work your way
And then
out
they
to
just
East
weren't
End,
there.
and You'll find everything there. Alright. And also just
Highway
out-
unit sitting in
out
the
of
car. That
courtyard
was
on
the
the
Sandy
east
unit,
side,
not a
you know what I
highway.
mean? Who can document the vehicle
Well, the
in the
Bison's
east side
just sat in the car,
courtyard?
I
It's a
guess.
Sultan Classic green in color.
Is anyone medically trained? Amelia's bleeding a lot.
God, that was
I'm
funny.
gonna
Yes,
call
this
EMS
is where the
at
other
this point
shooter
to
was,
the east
guys.
side, please.
He was calling them at the
and they'll come
entrance.
assist you. Can someone just help Amelia
Like
for now
Amelia shot
until
there,
EMS
then the
arrives?
other shooter was there.
Yeah, I can. Let me
That's
put her
really
down.
funny. Casey got a shot, guys.
Let's try and work on getting all the down people out onto this east courtyard as well.
Yep. I asked for verification.
EMS, you're gonna have to U-turn and go in the main
Really
entry to the
funny.
scrapyard and work your way to the east.
Where's my captain?
Oh, never mind, you big brained it. Good.
My captain.
God bless.
Thank
Alright,
you.
EMS 23. Call out if you have a critical.
Whiskey 15. Clark, over here, please. Just drop to the side of the head.
On EMS is it
it's
critical?
really
Because Amelia doesn't sound critical. Well, she does sound critical, but I haven't heard her call out if she is.
I got the crit right now if you want
It
to
is
check
most
any others.
definitely Grogu. I'm just trying to stabilize her up there.
Bro, they are just constantly yapping about Amelia being critical, and the EMS is like, who's critical?
We'll keep on that down.
And they just didn't go to
Yeah, and we're
her.
looking out for any Osiris members. Rain, have you identified who the suspect is you found?
This is gonna hurt. I'm sorry, Olivia.
If I rip their mask off the ID card that goes to the other suspect in the other Osiris car.
That's funny.
Hand that down.
Are you looking breeze with evidence?
Are you guys good over there?
Yeah.
Alright, 10-4. We're getting ready to transport Ricky, Kenny Ricketts. We did have a gunshot outside the hospital, so we're just trying to keep our head on swivel. It's just me and Arlo here.
Kenny Ricketts, what's your 20?
We're at Eclipse. We're getting ready to transport him to MRPD. We did have a gunshot about 5 minutes ago here.
If I'm use your discretion, otherwise I could probably roll you another unit from us.
Guys, did I have realistic
Front 9 can route just in case.
reaction to getting shot?
Yes, you can start your rollout if you want to, Brooklyn, while staff routes over to you.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Casey, the one I have in custody is Wade Wilson.
Wade Wilson? Hey,
I have a Laura Dawson.
Get everything inside already?
Harold was screaming in pain. It
Harold,
was horrifying.
Yeah, he's got a super tight bandage on his leg. I stopped the
Oh,
bleeding.
looking
He's still
good.
unconscious.
What?
Yeah.
And Olivia.
It doesn't look
Neither of them are known to be Osiris members. Wade Wilson is known to be
look,
part of the
Olivia's
Red
in
White
duty.
Hand.
Look, look.
Stop it,
from dying. Same thing with Olivia. She looks terrible.
My God, what the fuck?
Personally, as Olivia, I take offense to that.
Huh?
It's fucked up.
Anybody search
She's
the
laying on the ground
Assault
dying.
Classic
Help
yet?
her.
Yeah, I'm also Olivia.
Wake up.
Hello?
Wake up.
Yeah, the one that's not. Are you dying?
That's a question for whoever was processing the
Help
video.
You
her,
never
she's
know.
dying.
Wake up.
I already am.
One of the
Wake up.
suspects.
Maybe don't wake up. Maybe don't wake up.
10-4, I have 2 firearms on my
Swimming in pain.
Oh god,
Hey,
Errol, what
let's answer the
happened?
question before.
Oh, and
Who was processing the assault?
God, just as I got here.
Hang on.
Astrid.
Olivia, what happened to you
I
guys?
just got
Ooh,
on
the left,
duty like
the
2
leg,
minutes
okay.
ago.
Search
Post
that
me
red
a
and color
copy at MRPD and then I was
Just someone take a photo of it and
I
get
just
it
got on
in, please.
duty and I had BBB.
Oh my god.
55.
Yeah.
Get a tourniquet above his GSW on his leg
Help.
here. Get some
I'm about to go on
guys on
duty
it.
after this.
Oh,
That's
no.
crazy. The car is on right now.
Oh,
Let's go ahead. Oh, it's not looking very good. I'm gonna get an IV with some blood
maybe
going
the
for him,
second
and I gotta
suspect
get him to
was
the
waiting
ambulance.
inside already, because I only remember seeing one in the assault.
Vehicle tampered with?
Not tampered with. Who's
Let's
back
get
as a
Errol up onto the
rat.
stretcher here.
Dude.
It's gonna be okay, Mr. Errol. It's gonna be okay.
Advise the 95 is safe inside MRPD.
Hey, Sam, good luck.
Thank you, guys.
Good.
I mean, that rental looks illegally parked to me. It's on the line if you want to use that as grounds to search it.
It was rented by Wade Wilson.
Alright,
Good thing about having all 95
okay, yeah, that explains everything. I guess the second suspect was set up in here for an ambush.
Yo.
The assault's documented.
We did our best.
We get told to come to the scene.
I figured more was coming. I was over on the other shooting scene, just providing cover, and I was like, I bet you I'm gonna need to be over where they're at. Because I attached this motor to you when you guys were fleeing in the Green Soul Classic, and I was like, there's only one person in the Green Soul Classic. They're probably gonna
Assume we're
sit
just
down
loading up the last few people.
that's no longer in the car. I called it out over radio, like as they started chasing you, and I was like, yeah, there it is.
Yep. It's alright, Alara. We got him. Alright, let's get you in here.
Starnight's gonna head to EMT.
Alright. Don't worry,
I'll
all the
tell
caps
people
are
for
in
both
my
of them,
ambulance. They're all in my ambulance. Jesus.
Suspects are all
This is a
loaded in the
fucking number, man.
ambos.
Fuck.
Casey, do you need anything from me before we end up heading out? Obviously, I'm the AO for Wade Wilson, but I'll help with anything that needs done here.
I think we're covered currently. We've got our evidence collected. We've got the Sultan and the XR documented. I think we're just waiting for a rollout, and then I'll start breaking units off, depending on remaining tasks and stuff.
Casey, just keep you guys head on a swivel at the hospital, because I don't know if that gunshot was to deter us from anything.
Roger Dodger.
Starnight's 23, yeah, I'm outside.
Yeah, I'll get you just posted up there, keeping eyes out, ordered. Bison, I think we're good here. I think you can break off on the highway. I've got this roof up here as well if it goes south.
Alright.
Give you a help.
You gotta ride shotgun with me, Olivia, because the last to get loaded in.
I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Just came on
Alright.
duty 2
I'm
minutes
gonna
ago.
take the cops. Yeah, they'll follow you, Marcus. I don't have any 95s. The other one has all 95, so follow him.
Olivia 2, where
okay.
you at?
Right at the front.
Yeah, the ambulance leaving now. Me, I have all the cops. The other one has all the 95s. So.
Alright, everyone mount up. Let's roll out. EMS, hold for a second while we get all our units bunched up with you for that stuff.
Flyer is 56, 76 to Eclipse with a literally fully loaded ambulance. I got at least 5 cops in my ambo. Dr. West. They've all been shot. I got 2
Do we
criticals
have
pretty
anyone
much.
stay
So
back for the tow?
yeah.
Would you be able to do that, Veronica?
5 out of the 6 are unconscious.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, if you guys want to meet me downstairs and help bring them up. Yeah, meet me downstairs and I could definitely use some help bringing all these people up. Oh, God bless.
Alright, we're just cruising up northbound Alta. Once tow
MCI
is
time.
complete,
Hot
the
champ.
units that are on that are good to break off.
Yeah, MCI. Farm 5623 at Eclipse. Alright. They're all in this one, so pick
How many you got?
choose. 6
Hell yeah.
or something like
I
that.
picked this one.
Never been successful.
Yeah. I need just like one more person to help bring people up.
Okay. Who the fuck did I pick?
Oh yeah, the critical ones are Amelia and
Get the
Amelia
fuck out of the car.
and
Alright, we're rolling up.
I forget who the other critical is. There's another critical.
23, EMT.
Hey. I might just have to critical.
Harold's also kind of critical too. He's kind of like passed in and out.
Isn't he just
Alrighty.
fucking old?
Yeah, we'll just have one car go underground because we got 295.
When you're at the hospital, we're gonna take good care of you, alright? There we go.
Check where this GSW is located real quick.
Just by 23. Whoops.
It's like streaming.
What's going on?
I was shot.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's look and see what we got going on.
Alright, I'm seeing a gunshot wound to the leg. Got anything else going on here?
Alright.
Alright. Bleeding a hell of a lot there. Might have hit an auto.
My EMT will go past the epidermal and past the muscle layer. So let's go ahead and flush, and we're gonna get my portable X-ray machine to see what's going on.
That's good. I like to hear
I'm
that.
dying.
Let's see if we got an exit wound here.
Let's see if we got some fracturing.
I'm back on 6-9.
Tegan, if you will, let's go ahead and put him under with propofol because we already know that we're gonna have to do some reconstruction here.
Alright, 2 exit wounds.
Look
Let's
at
see if
that.
we
there's
only
a
have
fracture
2
on the
entrance
skull.
wounds.
All right, let's see if its hairline is
Nope.
gonna be filled with bone wax or is it gonna
Only
be
1
shattered
entrance
and
wound.
needs some
Well, that's
repair with
something.
a
Alright,
plate.
you're going to surgery right now.
Hey, is she dead over there?
Everything happens here.
So many people on duty.
Yeah, type shit.
It's incredible.
Guys, if you keep yelling in my hospital, I'm going to be the next problem.
Okay, let's get you fixed up, Harold. Pushes onto bed.
Put me on the bed, man. Look.
Alright. Get some sedation, saline, blood bags. Get some TXA going. There we go. And I'll get some scrub. Alright, let's get to it. I'm gonna have to open up my entrance wound a little bit here to be able to get deeper in so we can take care of the source of this bleeding.
He better be okay. I swear to God, Sharon.
You better be okay.
Alright,
Also, this
that
is
opened
the
up.
first time, girl. They're saying stuff like, I'll do it again. I'll kill you. Crazy.
Alright, let's locate the major bleed we got going on here.
I had a taser deployed. What's going on?
Alrighty. Looks like the artery has been ruptured here. We're gonna have to get that clamped and closed.
Can you imagine if we missed the panel?
Alright, it's alright.
Alrighty, now we have to work
Casey,
quickly.
are we using the same report for
Sophomore
the
would find
1090
where I
and
lived,
OAS
and he
or a
would
different
fuck me
report?
up.
Same report, all stems from same incident.
Cleared so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Angel.
Alrighty, good. Bleeding is controlled. Now let's get this hole patched up so we can immediately start again.
I've been like baiting him crashing out. Various things. Whenever he's on boost. It's so funny. Like the other day when he was like, I gotta go inside and fix the house, and I'm like, you got permission from the artist? So funny.
And there we go. Alrighty, let's get the clamp off and check the blood flow. And Jesus, there's another little rupture right here. Alright, reclamp. Alrighty, in that case, we are just going to apply a surgical patch here and get the whole thing sealed right up. A few stitches in there to start with, just to ensure everything is closed up, and then we'll seal it all with the patch. Here we go. It's looking pretty secure. Now let's try this again. Alright, looking good. Okay, now let's take care of the actual holes. This goddamn split bullet is gonna cause some trouble here. Let's make sure there are no fragments left inside. Alright, we still got one right here. Let's get that out. There we go. Alrighty, I think we are going to just stitch up the entrance wound and then get a open these exit channels and stitch our way out. Alrighty, got the muscle closed around the artery there. Now let's close out the channel. And then we can close up the actual entry wound. Alrighty, there we go.
Be advised, Wade Wilson was on radio station 327.2.
Alright, now let's get these exit wounds closed up.
Hey Casey, where you at?
All right, Kenny's been processed. Wade Wilson was involved in the robbery as well.
Copy. Was there a hostage at that one or no?
Probing now. We
Negative.
can just do a couple of
Was I being
stitches
hailed?
every few millimeters.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Here we go.
I'll speak to you outside.
Just a reminder, you do charge robbery even if there's no hostage.
That's one. And the other one.
Who thought that we wouldn't charge robbery if there's no hostage?
And there we go. Alright. Now let's give him a quick once over, make sure there's no other injuries, and we can get him through to recover. Well, it looks like that's it. Alright, let's take the IV with us. He still needs his blood transfusion. And let's get him into a nice comfy bed. What is the recovery room?
What's the status on our officers?
Yep, nothing like an MCI.
Nothing like an MCI where a cop calls you a snitch.
I bet you do, Alara.
Alrighty, let's get you in here. Hang that IV up so the transfusion can
Alrighty, you are
continue.
good to go. Let's let that lovely transfusion finish its work, and then you can be
And
transported.
we'll
Okay?
give it a minute and see how he's doing.
It's probably a bad time, Astrid, since we're both around now for the flight school stuff.
Yep, that was right. Very noisy in here.
Really unfortunate timing.
I'm just gonna stuff that back in your shirt there.
It's fine. Yeah, we can discuss
they're
it
kinda
tomorrow.
cool.
Yeah,
Screaming when?
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
I'm just hoping
Alright.
Harold's gonna be okay,
Vitals are
man.
stable.
He always pulls through. Harold's not allowed to die. He knows that.
Yeah, his vitals are looking stable. He's good. He'll
Might die.
Yeah,
now.
Harold, if you die, I'll do things. And I'm not gonna elaborate further on what that means.
He's gonna be okay. As I said, Harold doesn't die.
Yeah, but Harold, if you die, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna steal Marshall back from Vladge. I'll do it.
Alrighty.
I'll do it. I will do
Just
it.
gonna run around and see if anybody else needs any treatment, but I'll be back in a...
All right.
Alara.
You know what, maybe Harold can die just a little bit, just as a little treat, just a little treat.
Apparently they're
No.
doing drag night.
Everybody needs a little treat every once in a while.
No.
No. Okay. No dying for Harold, even as a treat.
Nope.
Yeah, so the two guns, are you processing this one?
Alrighty.
So he'll get the one time, if he doesn't have weapons license, he'll get the one time criminal possession.
I'm
Not a lot
alive.
to do, but wait for him to come around at this point. He lost a bit of blood, so not sure how long that's going to take, but we're getting him topped up right now. And besides a limp for a few days, he should be fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No, I've thought about it.
Bro, get this
I wanna
guy
get into
away from
dentistry.
me.
I want to start giving people grills.
Wakes
like
up and
medicinal
kicks the
grills.
criminal away from him.
Well, I mean, we're pretty hard up for dentists, so if you want to learn that, that would be probably well received, honestly.
Get some medicinal grills. Get like grills for everybody.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Get him away from me!
Big chicken, Harold.
Get him away from me!
Just
Murderer!
holes in your leg.
He's not a murderer.
Murderer!
Grapeseed later. I'm coming to Grapeseed.
Get the criminals away from me!
I'm driving over the farms. I'm killing the cows. I'm killing the cows. I'm killing the cows.
Don't you kill my cows.
Get them away from me!
I'm running over the fields.
Get them out of here!
Can you all get them out of here before Harold kicks a brand new hole in his leg? Alright,
You don't get them
Harold,
out.
Suspects have been treated. We're walking them all right now. On motor, so I'm gonna need
Harold,
some.
don't be running around
Put
on
him
that
in my
leg. I
car.
just stitched up 3 holes in it.
Oh, it's
Are you
my
parked up top or
leg.
down below? Down below.
Alrighty, let me make sure those haven't popped out.
Coming down now.
Alright.
Why are the people who just shot me standing over me?
Sean did plastic surgery on me yesterday and gave
I
me
don't really know
filler.
about you.
That's a very good question.
You know what's- you wanna know something funny?
Oh,
Are we looking with the 9 and 5s?
All right, Harold. Do you remember what happened to you?
I got shot.
Yeah, unfortunately so. You had a bullet go into your leg. Unfortunately, the bullet fragmented on the inside, so instead of just one exit wound, you got two.
The suspects are being taken down. What's the status on Harold and the other officers who went down?
Harold's away.
Harold's
Alrighty,
being looked
so
at right now. Amelia, I think, just became
we're gonna get you
conscious,
some antibiotics, all right, to make sure you
paralyzed
don't get an
being left
infection.
unturned.
And if you'd like some painkillers, we can do that too.
Downstairs? Where's the, oh, I see.
I can't be on drugs. I gotta be on the mind today.
All right. Well, if you decide you need something, you let me know. Now
One
you
with
can have
350 on-
either
on
crutches or a wheelchair, but
No.
you're gonna need one or the other for a few days while that heals up, all right?
Right. Right. Yeah.
Looking great, Amelia.
Your choice.
I don't wheelchair. I don't. Not another. Not again.
We'll get you some crutches then, all right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go grab you some
What
crutches
if we
and
get you a
antibiotics. I'll
wheelchair
be
and
right
we
back.
give you a designated driver?
You did this to me.
I did this.
You said there
Oh,
was only
God.
one, Casey.
Okay, both 95s are loaded up.
I was
and
running on
98s.
information for. I had no idea one poked out. I was. But
You
they don't
said
get you
there
down.
was
I was
only
elsewhere.
one.
The hell?
I had to breach one door that was locked. I had to knock on the door for like 20 seconds,
ready
and I
to
was the
roll
only
out?
one who could fit through the door. I was
You
alone.
want us waiting?
And then Olivia made it
Yeah.
through, and she got shot as well. They weren't meant to
Oh my
be there. There was only meant to
Guys
be
are
one
loud.
short
You guys are
there.
loud.
Copy, we're rolling out now.
Well, I didn't know that. It was we're chasing one of the Sultan. They ran in, and then I heard shots. I called 78s, and then all the cops were down.
But he didn't have anything critical.
I didn't know there was another one in there. I didn't see any of it. Hey, when you guys started shooting, I immediately
little shoulder
shouted everyone to breach on the east side. We ran in.
Not a good day.
You're telling us to breach. You said there
We're
was
rolling
only
out
one.
with the 295s.
There was
6
two.
MRPD for processing.
How do I not
I
know
didn't
you
know
didn't
that
work
was
with
true.
them? Did you pay them to be there? No, you weren't doing it. But someone else
That's
would.
lame. I don't
Parady
need
would.
money. Already did this.
Yeah.
Already did this. It
I
was
reached out to
Toby.
him about the panel. He doesn't want the panel to be today. He's complaining about it being on a Friday at 8:30 EST.
Has like 6 of them.
Oh god, okay, yeah.
Oh, well, it's a rather peculiar time to complain about.
Yeah.
Are all of our officers okay?
I need to wheel around this way.
Wonder what he's occupied with. I wonder.
Oh, wait. So it's in the bed?
That's the canine unit.
Oh, are they on those knees?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, could have been worse.
Here, I'll get them, baby.
Casey, can I give her scriptures?
Scripture? Sure.
No, scriptures. Noggin packs.
Ah, sure. He's
Alrighty,
going
let's
off
get
duty after
you
this.
your antibiotics. So this is just precautionary. Like I said, you got 3 extra holes in your leg now. We want to make sure they stay nice and clean. So one of those every 12 hours
What is this?
until that bottle is empty.
Is this the painkillers?
No, that's antibiotic.
Oh,
I didn't get you any painkillers like you said.
thank you so much.
And we got some crutches for you right here. So just keep the weight off that leg for a few days until that starts to close up and you'll be fine, all right?
Bear's waiting for me at the ranger station. Okay, Toasty, you ready?
You gonna hit people with the cane?
Yeah, so watch on.
I know.
Hey, we have a deal. If you hit me, I got a higher patrol
That's a
fare.
good
One
plan.
day each
Both
hit you
suspects
hit
are
me
now
in.
inside
What
emergency
highway
room.
patrol? I heard they're super homeless now.
Wait, what?
They already were homeless. Actually,
Yeah, but now
they're
they're
less
more
homeless
homeless.
now.
They're displeased.
No,
Oh,
they're
they're
in a building
displeased.
now. They're less homeless now. Think about it.
Oh, the
Think about it.
Davis Highway Patrol Police Department?
Yeah, they call it the Carl, but I don't know what the Carl
what?
stands for.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know what it stands for.
What radio are they on?
He's starting
Right.
to wake up.
Okay. Radio check.
Check.
Who's processing the one that doesn't have green hair?
10-9.
Who's processing the one that doesn't have green hair?
013.
If that's who I think it is, they have warrants.
10-4.
Do we have any
A
of the
lot of
first
them.
responders from the original store at Mission Road to assist with process?
055.
God bless. God bless. I'm en route down.
Metz is technically the lead of
Yeah, no,
highway.
yeah, it's
Not
gonna be him.
technically, he is the lead.
Hey, fam, make
He's the
sure
high
those warrants
command.
get served. He deserves
But that's
every
like
single
saying
one
Woods
of
is
them.
the lead of Grapeseed.
Oh my god, EMS.
Oh no.
He's the high command.
He's trying to say he's the sister, Lara.
Oh, he runs highway.
Yeah, both of these suspects were possibly ID'd in the store.
Did anybody transport the vehicles from the scene?
Hey guys.
Hey,
Harold.
What, like?
Sorry,
Oh,
Harold.
Sorry, Harold.
Cop cars
Occupy.
or the actual
Yeah,
suspects?
cop cars, like the
Cop
PD
car,
cars.
there was
Negative,
a Buffalo
I believe.
Transporter Eclipse, and there's one illusion left behind.
Where's my buffalo?
What's up, Buffalo? Oh,
Where's
it's
that
on
buffalo?
scene.
Is it?
It's, yeah.
No, no, I grabbed my car. I need a lift to the scene.
Yeah, there's no cars here apparently.
I'm gonna come back to you and pick you guys up and pull a carpool down there.
There's like 4 or 5 of us here that need a lift.
Oh. Oh my god. Harded gangster
no,
Paul
can you
Evans
grab me
coming
that?
through. Ow.
Went
you,
through a
Harold?
door, I got shot once.
Yeah.
Hey Harold, I have a question for you. I spoke with Trooper Stevens yesterday. He's apparently investigating a cop that ran me over. Do you know anything about this?
It's an investigation that I'm not going to talk to about it because that would be a breach of standard operating procedures. You shouldn't talk to Stevens because he's not a supervisor.
need
You
to
should reach
discuss
out to
charges,
a
whatever, meet in the
supervisor
hallway
who
at
have the rank of
emergency.
sergeant or higher.
Well, the problem is I don't know who the cops were that hit me. I was unconscious after they ran me
We need to
over.
know
Yeah, it's
if
not the
we
job
know
of Stevens to
who's
find that
ever
out. It's a
driving. He's
sergeant.
the one that
Yeah,
was
so
Okay.
you got
here.
that one right
I
there.
talk to Casey.
Oh, you've got that one there. You've got the
Okay.
lieutenant right here.
He maybe the driver of the
I can just
stolen,
311 for a
the-
sergeant. We're in the middle of
Can you
recovering
give us
from
the
a
driver?
shootout, so
you gotta go in the trunk.
yeah, my advice just 311 in like 5 minutes. Okay.
You gotta go in the
Okay,
trunk.
okay.
Wade rented that red car that was on scene in the
Good call,
scrapyard.
good call. See, look.
For the
Looks
female
so
that has
comfy
the
in
red
there.
hair, do we know if she
I
was
know the dog's
messing
always
with
going
one
to
of
bed.
the registers or not?
Yeah,
A lot of them are drama
all
queen
of
and they
them
want to be
mess
in
with
the
registers
front
inside.
seat. Oh my god.
Olivia,
I'm
he's just
dropping
behind
out.
us.
Oh,
I'm
there's
dropping
someone
out.
back there.
I'm staying with the. Yeah, I'm by myself in Olivia door.
Veronica, so you think we do theft of a motor vehicle? Since I mean, he didn't necessarily, I don't know, about the rental car.
If you guys didn't chase it or anything, I wouldn't worry about it.
No, it was just parked there. I think he met them there to do a holdout shooting.
Yeah, I wouldn't charge it.
Yours is the one that's left of the scrapyard, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's not a good way to start a shift. Oh.
Or getting shot.
Yeah, I literally clocked in. I had saw dispatch. I was like, oh, lovely. Like literally like two seconds, if that.
Why'd they short? Do we know what escalated did to violence? What happened?
One of them's got 6 warrants, so that could be the reason. But they were doing right strats and we kept bumping them off the right strats, so that might have been it as well. I don't know. They just couldn't get away from us. I feel like that was the main kind of factor in why they shot.
If you got 6-1, maybe don't rob a shop.
Yeah.
Our car's on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, it was I remember.
We should just be around here somewhere. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Hi, Kitty. So cute. Look at you. Oh, so cute.
Whiskey 8's transition back to Channel 1.
Grapeseed 7, same traffic.
Till 70, same traffic.
Oh.
How?
Yeah.
You sure you're okay to drive on your leg?
Yeah. I just
sure?
one use that leg. I just use my other foot, sure.
This
God
seems
bless you,
dangerous, but
automatic
you got
cars.
this.
He's fine.
Yeah.
He's
Aut-
fine.
aut-
I trust him.
Automatic cars, sure.
Yeah.
Dispatch Whiskey 876 to the ranger station to pick up K9 Bear.
Dispatch Grapeseed 7 +1 attempting to pull over to a speeding vehicle going 85 in the city, failing to yield. Currently northbound Davis by the Maze Arena. It's yielding, final stop northbound Davis outside, occupied 1 time. Engine off, window down. We got siren affiliation inside. It's got the blowhands, 1 male, white t-shirt.
Diamonds.
Watch out, these fellas are rough. I can't. Watch out.
LA.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Hi.
License and registration, please, sir.
May I ask why I got pulled over, sir?
You are speeding.
What?
Yeah. Now give the license. Thank you so much, Mr. Johnson. Take off the mask so I can verify it's yours.
Of course.
Thank you so much. What's the speed limit in the city, Mr. Johnson?
80.
No, that's on a freeway.
Is this not like a big road though? Isn't that considered a freeway?
You just drove on a 2-lane road, which is not a big road.
But this one is.
Okay, but I pulled you over by Rogers Scrapyard 2 corners ago.
But I mean, I merged into this road. so I
Okay,
have to
but I've got
speed
your
up.
clock going 85 miles. Step out the vehicle at this time if you're going to be unruly. Thank you so much. Just stuck on the side of the road. Yeah. This way. What's the speed limit in the city?
75.
Do you want me to reach out to the Department of Motor Vehicles to get your driver's license suspended?
No.
What's the speed limit in the city?
50?
Yeah, 50. And you were not
50.
going 50, you were going 85, which is faster than the speed limit you originally stated at 80. So, what's with the rush?
Are you sure it was going that fast? Is
I got
everything
it clocked on the
calibrated?
speedometer. Yes, it's calibrated. And it's documented. So why are you going so fast?
I was in a rush
Okay, where to?
to my home
Where's it?
at Forum.
I'm driving in a rush.
Yep.
Rush to go there, rush to get away from somewhere.
Rush to get there.
You got something waiting for you?
Yes.
Something is somebody.
Something.
So, what's the thing?
Coffee.
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 Yep.
When did you rent this vehicle, Mr. Johnson?
I don't remember. Maybe I don't know. 45 minutes maybe.
You are aware of the quality of the vehicle that it's currently in is, almost not roadworthy.
Oh, this is roadworthy. That's 4 wheels.
It's got 4 wheels, but it's got no window screen, side windows, or the bonnet. What's been going on? Have you been driving recklessly, or did someone do this to you?
No, I took them off. I took it all off.
You took off the windows?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to cool down the car, so I just took out the windows.
You are aware that vandalism is a crime and you don't have property ownership to this vehicle. A renter gives you the ability to operate it, not to customize it, right?
No, I mean, I didn't throw it away, though. Like, I kept it safe. So I'll put it back when I return the vehicle.
Okay, put the windows back on it.
I don't have it on, like, on here. Like, I put it somewhere.
Where are the windows?
Polito?
Most likely.
So you left the windows in Palito.
Yep.
And the bonnet as well?
No, that's in Sandy.
You are aware that tampering with a vehicle is a crime as well?
Of course, yeah.
What about petty larceny for stealing parts off of a vehicle?
Well, I didn't steal them.
Well, where are they?
This guy's. I want to speak to you.
In Polito?
Okay. Olivier? Are you dragging me away?
Oh,
You talk to him, Olivier.
Last time I pulled this guy over, he had 3 firearms in his car. He's a weapons trafficker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't like
Does he have any warrants?
Coffee
I don't know.
stinky. I don't
Check,
like
check,
coffee,
check.
I don't like tea, I don't like the majority of hot drinks.
Oh, but it's
Simple,
4K of
I told you,
overdue
I don't like
fines.
coffee, I don't like tea. Hot
Okay,
chocolate's
overdue
okay.
fines. Are
I
there any
like
FIB?
Coca, I don't like. I don't like the
Oh yeah.
There's so many. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
I just
How many?
soda.
How much in overdue
Milk,
fines?
No, I don't like milk either.
44K.
You just like soda?
I just kind of live with fucking
Siren
soda.
the
Yeah.
Strauss
Alright, Stanley, I'm not gonna go.
Good job, good job.
Also lemonade. I like lemonade as well.
Hello, Harold.
I've got a guy on my traffic stop with $45,000 worth of overdue fines.
Where are you at?
Maze Bank Arena, Sirens affiliation, Mark Johnson.
Let me make sure he doesn't have a payment plan. Shit, hold on. I got skip traces right here. Does Mark Johnson have a payment plan? What do you mean a very bad one?
Why does the radar reset if I got out of the car?
But has he been making payments?
14 Bravos.
Okay, if he's missed payments, Harold's got him on a traffic stop at Maze Bank Arena right now.
I don't think so, but Hotel 7 Eastern Route.
There's no hostage here at the 90. If we don't get him 77, we'll just break off.
Yeah, go get him, guys.
People's not
All right, they're on the way.
Hey, tell him to hop back. Yeah, get him on channel 1 and let them know I'm gonna radio them in when I'm done with my staff.
Okay, 10-4. I'll let him know to go to channel 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, they're all crispy at the... Do we have active dispatch at the time?
Astrid, stat this.
I'm Martin King. I heard mutual combat in the cell with OMC.
We need EMS at the
Are you
Violent
on?
Bull. Clonk did Clonk
That's
things
not
and made
good.
the helicopter explode.
Not good.
Yeah.
Skip traces on
She
frequency.
actually got a single punch in, to be honest.
I
Hello. Just stage up around the scrapyard, and I'm gonna call you in when I'm done with my traffic stop. Okay?
10-4.
EMS is not responding on channel 19 either. So you may need a self-transport.
10-4, I'm loading them in my car.
Hey, bounty hunters, are you ready?
Getting in position.
Right, I want you to start rolling in, okay? Hey,
We are getting ready
Mr.
to turn
Johnson.
on to the road here.
Let me give you a driver's license and your registration back.
Okay.
Here you go. So if you go to your phone, you will see you have a citation of 175 that you've
Oh my
got to pay
God.
within 21 days. But unfortunately, you've got a lot more fines to pay, as you kind of got $44,000 worth of overdue fines. And you know what happens when you got overdue fines, right?
I am on a payment plan.
Yeah, well, there's some people here to discuss that because they're not happy with you all. So you're
When's the
currently...
last time you made a payment, Mark?
Last week, Saturday.
You sure about that?
Did I not? Did I miss it?
Senator, when's the last time Mark made a payment? Try the 9th.
Oh my God.
That's a long time ago.
That's a long time ago, Mark.
11 whole days.
In my defense, I tried getting in contact with Senna multiple times.
But you
Check the call
can't
logs.
miss Senna, all right? She lives here. She did just confirm it. It was the 9th. So there's two ways we can go about this, Mark, buddy. You can be nice, you can be gentle, you can be easy with us, and you can just pay us, right? Or you're going to make our lives more difficult, and we're going to have to chase you down and yada yada. That's no fun. Nobody likes that.
Question.
So, how much money you got, Mark?
Would they chase me or would you chase me? Because that really makes a difference.
At this point, Harold, what do you think? You want to get in on this?
If he's gonna break the law, then you know we get a cheese.
I will drive the speed limit.
But you'd
Trust
still
me,
be a
he's more scared
VD.
of us than you guys.
I mean, I wouldn't be invading. Would I be invading still?
Yes, you would.
So, when you're saying pay, are you saying pay? How much
Pay
you
your
saying pay?
$29,000 in fines.
29,000?
I thought it was 45,000.
1080 from the 90
24,000,
westbound
29,000.
45.
45.
Southbound Las
Yeah.
Lagunas by the Rockford
You
Plaza.
still got it wrong. You still got it wrong. After
It's
all
close
that,
enough.
you
It's
still
close
got it
enough.
wrong.
Come on, Billy.
You
Come
get a
on.
lot of
Sorry.
fucking money in fines, Mark.
If possible,
And you need to
77 would be
pay.
lovely. Westbound
So, how about
Dorset
that
by
payment
Mount
plan?
Zona.
We gave you an opportunity with the payment plan, and you went and you pissed it off. You just
Listen,
an alleyway
pissed it
out
to the
on
wind, Mark.
Palomino
I'm willing to pay upfront for a couple of months, a couple of weeks.
Southbound Palomino Ave.
Mark,
Oh.
do you have the money?
No, but I'm willing
Up there,
to
southbound
pay a
Palomino
couple of
Ave.
weeks. That money I have
Left.
for my payment
eastbound
plan.
of SPG 22 San Andreas.
I'm also willing to invite you for a cup of coffee, and we can discuss this further.
Past
Right.
Senior
Away from these
Bun.
people.
A cup of coffee?
Right.
Yep.
It's in a business transaction. You've committed a crime and you've got fines.
There's no negotiation here. Well, I mean, I guess there's a little room for
There's a little bit,
negotiation,
little
but if
bit,
you don't have the
Just a
money.
little bit. Yeah.
Dusty, see if there's a judge we can get a
Circles
bank
at
check
San
on him
Andreas
right
Alta
quick.
intersection.
I don't
Sure,
think this is
we'll
judge.
stay
I don't
near
think.
what
I don't
you
think we don't wanna get there. Don't wanna waste our time.
You have 29,000.
Oh, he stopped going in circles
Joy.
on westbound San Andreas.
Is that what you said, Dusty?
Apparently, yeah, it's
He's got
specific.
29,000. I don't want
No,
apparently. I want a
no.
number.
Any units available to attach to this?
I don't.
Give a correction on how much money he has.
Okay.
That's incorrect.
Range near Terminator.
Is it my?
Yeah, it's 29,000 you have.
No, it's not 20. No.
Uh-huh.
Who confirmed this? Who's your source?
Can you
God damn
imagine
it, Dusty,
losing
stay here with me.
$29,000 at a traffic stop?
She got it.
Thank you.
No frames dropped here.
What are they?
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hi, Robin. get off the phone while you're detained.
I'm disappointed in you, Mark Johnson.
Yeah, I'm
Mr. Johnson,
getting off
put it off now. I'm gonna tease
What
you
are you
with your
doing?
calves.
Mark,
Yep.
how much
Good.
fucking money you got?
6,000.
Six.
That's some
You're
change.
full of shit. How much money you got?
Did you
Well, I
just
hope-
transfer someone money in front of us?
Nope.
Was he on his
Definitely
phone?
not do that.
Was he on his phone? Where my back
You were-
concerned?
Yeah,
Nope.
he was.
Yes, it was.
That's better.
I was just-
You got calves, right, Mr. Bounty?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I sure
Oh,
do.
wow.
I sure do.
Wow, that was quick.
I'm tired of this, Mark.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I'm tired
honest-
of this, Mark. You stay in there. You stay in there. We're gonna get in contact with the judge. I swear to God, if you only have $6,000, I'm gonna beat you on the sidewalk.
You should bring him
understand
down.
me?
You should bring him down to FIB and Asheville. Don't beat some McDonald's and calves. That's,
Well, no, I'd uncuff him. I'd give
Also,
him a
why
fair
are you
shot
in
at
cuffs
Harold.
right
Come on,
now?
I'm not a total piece of shit.
Because you just disobeyed while being detained, and you possibly just obstructed justice upon the payment of the fines. So the bounty hunters here are gonna put you in cuffs, and because of the legislation, they're able to move you to a station
favorite
for safe and
color?
secure payment, which
okay, though.
is gonna have to happen because of your noncompliance. Want us to throw him in the back of our car and drop it off at FIB?
I was about to ask if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, we could do that for you.
Perfect.
Good work. Good work,
We'll
guys.
meet you down there,
What
Harold.
did
Thank you very much.
what did you think would happen if you just put out the phone right in front of us, huh?
I just wanted to text some friends saying where I was. They were worried.
Is that what the subpoena's gonna show?
Which subpoena?
The one that's gonna have to happen because of what you just did.
What? I did nothing.
Switch highway 44 no longer operating on.
Right.
I was just on my phone texting.
In the car. Anything in the car?
No, nothing in the car.
Hey,
It's clean.
just leave it there. Alright, off we go. Dispatch Group 7 short 38, the Maze Arena call for 76 to, I guess FIB with 195, I don't know. The bounty hunter stuff does muddy like the areas of detainments and arrests. But I remember the bounty hunter legislation that they're able to detain someone with overdue fines to ensure fine repayment and put people in cuffs and bring them to stations. The management is realistic. And do yours the spot to the left? Is this good? Do you need some orange?
No, this is perfectly fine.
Right. All right. He's being set it all with a traffic stop. This is you. I've got nothing to do with this.
We appreciate you, Harold.
Yeah. God bless. Can you contact Strong Rock? Tell him to give me a quick phone call. Thank you.
Will do. Yep.
Thank you so much. FIB is so weird.
They are, yeah.
They're like cops, but not. I don't know how to deal with them.
I don't know either, to be honest.
Yeah, bouncers definitely blur the line, but they're not government officials. I guess marshals, but they're more court-ordered.
Radio check, channel Wayne.
Check this.
Pyramid 13, 10-8.
Hey, Harold, what's up?
Hello. The guy put out a phone in front of us, and pretty sure I sent all of his money to someone. So
He
we
didn't
told him,
actually, surprisingly enough.
He didn't?
Nope,
It's not
he didn't.
calibrated,
Hold on, I took a picture when I checked it the first time, and then I checked it again. It's still 29,000. So.
Okay, well, you still got the ability as bounty hunters to detain and move him to station, so I have the fellas do that because he was on the phone. So he's being uncompliant, so they've got him
Right, yeah.
downstairs at the FIB spot. Just went, that guy, he's good. The bounty hunter, what's his name? Begins with a
Ralph?
R. Yeah, he's good egg.
Yeah, he is.
But you might want to teach him the use of force a little bit with getting people in cuffs, because
What did he do?
I don't even know if the guy had turned around, but he just threw cuffs right at the guy, and I think it really.
Oh, really?
I think it really shocked the fella. Yeah, so.
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
You know, make sure he verbalizes the hands up and the turn around, and if he's not, then the little tickly tackly, you know.
Yeah. Well, I generally teach that, but the skip tracers, they're a different breed. They're not really, the same as the police officers.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good habit, that's for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully he pays up, because...
I mean, he's going to have to. He's not going anywhere until he does.
He might transfer him on the shaft, so watch out. What do you do if someone does that? Just, subpoena them and make the judges yank the money off the recipient?
Yeah, so previously we had to go through the whole rigmarole of subpoenaing them and then finding the transfer and then writing a search or a seizure of the cash.
Yeah.
But most recently, I think federal government just seized it. I let Van Dorst know, and Van Dorst told me that's a higher issue than me. So then I just reached out to the federal government, and then they just took it.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull to the right over here.
Yeah,
you were the federal government.
Well, I am the federal government, but I don't have the ability to just seize the cash. I kind of feel like I should, but I guess I'm not entrusted that much.
Yeah, just the whole season thing's a mess right now, and the governor just needs to sit down and listen to the issues of the day-to-day. Get to shut it out, sure.
I've talked to him about it.
Yeah, but talking to him, he's kind of a fool.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends what I'm asking for. Some days he'll literally just be like, okay, you can do that now. And then other days it's like, yes, this is an issue. Let me see what I can do. And then I never hear back from him.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I mean, I've already requested the ability for skip tracers to just... So if they go to a fine, they have the option to just seize cash. So basically, instead of them having to have their phone, instead of, having to make them accept the payment, and this would only ever be an option if the person is refusing, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like the actions that someone were to take to avoid paying it, i.e. running or evading, is an affirmative action for them. I'm not going to pay it,
Yeah.
So that should be more than enough to just have
What's
the
going
money
on?
out of their account.
Holy moly.
Obviously, they have to be apprehended, obviously. But if they're apprehended, we're not going to give them another opportunity to, get rid of the money by sending it to someone. That doesn't really make much sense.
Yeah, I agree.
That, or we need some sort of phone we keep in the cells where they can pick it up and basically the payment gets sent to that phone, and they only have access to accept the transaction. They don't have access to anything else.
Yeah. But the prison already has a separate phone system that runs on a different network. For
exactly, but I think it's got contacts and stuff too in it.
Yeah.
So that could be an alternative solution.
Yeah,
because it's needed. It's bad. I mean, Sammy Sharkbait, we found 6 instances of him sending money out of his account.
Sharkbait?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that is better than name.
Yeah, Sharkbait, and then what's that old fuck's name? The vest, the black and red striped vest, straw hat.
Oh yeah, what's it? Derek Phillips?
Yeah, Derek Phillips, Sammy Sharkbait, they've all been doing that.
Good.
So we just put them on a list, do not give phone, and then we just reach out to the DOJ to seize the money.
That was a box.
Yeah.
Which works, but it would be nice if we didn't have to rely on them every time we, get Sammy Sharkbait in custody.
Yeah. I agree. I don't know if you saw the government thing, by the way, but we're doing Boss's panel today, and you're invited as a government head.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When's that?
2 hours.
Ooh, I might have to stay up for that. What's the what is the like the over under of what's gonna happen because of this?
So right now, Mosh is trying to justify his explanation for what happened in regards to the arson. The DA's office dropped the charges, but just because he found not enough probable cause doesn't mean that there isn't enough reasonable suspicion for us to terminate. We don't, like, there's too many holes in it, and there's also, like, you know, actions that he's taken, you know, showing the proof. So the hard point to the panel is for him to explain his side of the story, and then also the witnesses that were involved, the victims, the impact, the arresting officers, the doctors, and they will go before like a panel of high command who are going to sit down and you know, come up with the you know, what happens next.
Do you want to hire him back?
He was the founder with Grapeseed for me, right? They co-founded it, and he was my second in command for 7 to 8 months. And you know, without him, Grapeseed never would have existed as the way it does. But that also doesn't change the fact that either he went crazy, he just went over a line, or he got kidnapped and got the behavior chip and set fire to a house.
Yeah, Pennyworth reached out to me about something, some chip related to this, asked me what I knew about it, and apparently someone was supposed to show me a chip, but I was never asked or talked to about anything, so I don't
maybe
know.
we'll talk you during this, huh? Maybe we'll call you to the as a chip expert.
Well, you know, I do know a lot about technology, so.
Yeah, it's not a criminal trial, it's an internal tribunal, but it's open to all of the police and the government, so, you know, like we did this with Phoebe Finch. Moses' one last time was private, but
oh my God, Phoebe! Holy wow, I haven't.
Yeah, you remember her?
How long ago was that?
1 year and 2 months.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that was April and me. Yeah. Do I want to rehire him? Part of me, yes, because I've already done, but part of me is also like, you know, regardless of if he even did the fire, he's still kind of like, you know, the victims will blame him as his body was the one that did it, and he should still have, like, you know, involvement with fixing it with the victims and also, like, rebuilding, not just like the house, but the trust with people, instead of just constantly stating that he's the victim, when it's like, you know, he's a victim of circumstance, but it's also like, you know, this is the combination of like a lot of, you know, he's done a lot of stupid stuff over the years, so. You know,
yeah, I mean,
beating down deputies, you know, pushing the line with people dressed like bears, you know, he's, it was like, this was like the straw that broke the camera's back, so, he's, I don't know, he could come back at some point, sure. I don't think anybody should ever be truly blacklisted from the department unless they do like violent felonies against people. And this was violent felony against a property, but there's it's muddy, you know. It's not so black and white. If he'd like shot a cop, easy peasy. But you know, he went into a house, he came out the house was on fire. There's probable cause of evidence, but not beyond a reasonable doubt. So that's why it's bumpy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for firing him, right? Like,
I'd have fired him, John did.
I am.
Oh.
Although I would have wanted to fire him.
It looks like there's one of our canines
but
on it.
he fired him because I was in a coma and he instantly arrested him with weak probable cause. And same with Gemma, and then Gemma went to prison and got her eyebrow stabbed out.
Yeah, Gemma interviewed here. She was trying to get a job.
Yeah, she talked about it like a week or so ago.
Where's she been? Well, she's got an offer.
Oh. I thought she said she took it.
I think she accepted it, yeah. Just waiting to onboard her. Yeah, you know, Gemma and I go way back.
Yeah.
Gemma was the mother of my child.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
License checked. Ranger 0.
Uber 2.
Is that? Oh.
Yeah, she's my best friend.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I've got him on my desk to this day.
What?
Yeah, you should ask her. Ask her about
I'm
it.
gonna go to the hangar.
Oh my god. you
Okay,
guys
bye,
are
Olivia.
kidding.
Yeah, you should ask her that about that story next time you see her.
Hey.
It's a good story.
It's giving Olivia all the tea.
But I'll try and be there. It's a little late for me, but if I'm still around, I'll be there.
Move in.
Okay.
I got a picture of him.
I wish you and him the best of luck, though. I hope that
it's a rough one.
I will say, despite the things Moose does, the other part of him is priceless.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing, you know. If he was, I don't know, anyone else, he had what I call maple mode, right? Where he had this ability to inspire people like no one else. He has this, like this leadership quality that's like 1 in 100. And I don't think there's anyone else in the department as strong as he is as a leader. I don't even think I am in some ways, or I think I am in ways of like, you know, running like a department and getting people together, but like on the field,
We got people
like
tampering
no
at the
people,
power station
like
where they're playing in a
you can't
monstrosity
replicate, you
plant.
can't teach what he had, which is
Northbound.
pretty frustrating
rain.
because it would make it so much easier, you know.
Oh my god, Robin!
Yeah, well, I mean, the difference between you and him is the fact that you have to consider your image as well, right? You are the leader of the department. You have to consider outside factors other than just being, you know, a specific role in the police department. He can afford.
What is the image of hiring back someone that was accused and charged with arson, burning down the house of 5 other deputies? You know?
Yeah, which is what I'm saying is
he
that's
worth
why you have
losing
to.
those 5?
Probably not.
Okay, alright, dispatch, we got
Because
a channel
if you do that and you lose those people, what else are you gonna lose because of those people leaving?
Yeah.
Channel 2 for the 80.
2 for the 80 months.
Yeah, I understand that that's a very tricky situation.
It's a dilemma for sure.
One that I do not envy. I'm sure. No, I've been in that situation a few times. I would say with people that are definitely not nearly as valuable as Moose, but I have a very. I think I might be in a worse position when it comes to making decisions based on image. You have the support of much more people and departments than I do. But again, I don't envy your position. It's a very hard decision. Hopefully, tonight makes it easier for you to make one.
Yeah, that's the hope, is that this will make a clearer image, not just on how fellow cops, but like the general, like, you know, everybody views it, right? Because everybody gets to hear the same story from the same people today. You know, everybody puts everything on the table, you know? Instead of just talking to one side or the other side.
Yeah, I mean, outside of the, you know, what it means to hire him back, I would say I probably support hiring him back.
Hey, that's nice. That's nice.
Well, I mean, the Moose mode, whatever you called it.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's invaluable, and this is something that is bad, but not as egregious as something that should prevent him from ever being hired again.
Very close, though. That's the problem. It's
yeah,
very,
it is very
close.
close.
If there was someone in that house, you know.
Yeah, if someone died in that house, that would definitely be over the line.
And well, that's what makes it also so difficult. Is someone could have been in the house, you know.
Yeah. Potential for death was pretty high there.
Yeah.
I think you should just you should make that issue that you were talking about like potentially losing the other deputies, make that his problem. he needs to be the person to make that right.
Yeah, I've told him, you know, so has George. He's trying to like rebuild the house and, you know, help out with that. But I don't know. It still feels like he's doing it to see fish instead of like doing it for the people, you know.
The right reasons.
Yeah.
Rest up. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, that's definitely going to weigh pretty heavily on people's opinions of him being rehired.
Yeah.
Well, I will try to be there, Harold. Good luck and thanks for the little piece of information. I'll fix that.
Yeah. Hey, hang on.
All right. Have a good one, Harold.
Hey, bye-bye. Actual good and productive talk with Strong Rock for once. Strong Rock thinks we should hire back Moose because of the maple mode. That is the issue. And like you could say it's like Moose is just like close to Harold or Harold's biased towards him. But that bias is a thing for a reason. The maple mode is a massive factor for why he's invaluable, but also like he's not touching a supervisor position for a long time, so why does that even matter? Could you find another Moose? Not like Moose. Like I said, 1 in 100. Everybody is different. You have like all the cops different strengths, pros and cons. Everybody is a different person, different leadership styles, different personalities. You also have to remember we're in an environment of fucking 6 stations. So the competition and the ability to get the inspirational and the good people is extremely difficult. Harold's the only one trying to hold him accountable, which is really funny. For how long have people like whispered under their voice and in the hallways and always said that Harold doesn't hold him accountable? If you really think about it, most of the time Moose did dumb stuff. It was in Shift 2 and it was dealt with by Shift 2 people who didn't hold him accountable. It was like, oh, Harold should do it, but it was always like, but they like put their hands on it. I don't know. There definitely could have been times where we went heavy-handed with it, but also like a lot of it was just like silly stuff, like the bear stuff. Punishing someone for it's just like a silly bit, and people like, you know, enjoyed it. It was a fun character trait. It was a character weakness as well, which is a big thing if you got to think about it. We want characters with strengths and weaknesses, and not being perfect gigacops. It goes like a long way. Give a slap on the wrist. Yeah, for the Sloan thing, I think a more appropriate punishment, hindsight. One, for the shooting, it should have been indefinitely suspended. Have to do psych eval and like 5 mental health checks. Actual therapy to get rid of the bad thing. Because the sad reality with that one was that was actually Sloan's fault. But like I watched it, and regardless of it being Sloan's fault, it is still an on-duty cop who mag-dumped someone wearing a bear mask and had arms and legs in an LSPD uniform. They had PTSD. He was unstable. Could not be trusted with a gun. That should have been like a 2 or 3 week long suspension for him, and it should have been like a similar long suspension for Sloan for causing that incident.
I checked it and it sounds good.
Is there a unit near EMG that can...
Hi, Olive.
Before I'm here.
And then Sloan beanbagging Moose We should have just charged him. That thing was... I can't believe we didn't charge Sloan. That one, though, was so frustrating because it was just a constant game of like, oh, but they did this, they did this. Like, we were threatening to charge Sloan, and then LSPD was like, oh, if you charge Sloan, we're gonna go back in time and charge Moose for this because it's still inside statute of limitations. It's like, just because, like, you committed to doing a worse punishment. That was a rough one. I think Sloan probably saw it as like she couldn't get expungement again. That reminds me. I wanted to meet with Sloan. Stop avoiding me. Yeah, that was straight up the craziest SBS ever. Yeah, they're great characters because they're also unhinged. And that unhingedness makes it fun in the PD. But also... I cannot believe the fight and the road for Moose to receive the position of lieutenant, and then he gets it and throws it away after 4 days. It's so funny. But also, it wasn't completely him throwing it away. Like, from the little that I know, it was... whoever did set the fire did it a lot crazier and in a way that, like, made it look exactly like it was them. I think it's kind of like the chip thing that was throwing it away. Because if he had just done, like, the mental health thing, then that would have made it just, like, it's not actually his fault, and it's easier to, understand it, and, like, he'd still get charged, but everybody would be like, okay, that we understand why. He'd get support of the expungement. It'd be like the Robin thing, right? Where still hold them accountable, but we're still able to support them. But the chip thing just makes it like... It just makes it harder to swallow. And then there's always the defense, oh, but Robin had a chip. But Robin's chip made her act like a zombie with no brain or thought, and she didn't talk to anyone, and she would just beeline to, like, the mountain or Humane. And she wouldn't engage in conversations, and she was just like a husk of a person. Compared to this chip where Moose woke up and was fully coherent and talking. And it was a slow burn, right? She was fine, but then she fainted a couple of times, and then she started getting like head pains, and then she had to have like things with the MRI and the surgery, and then it took weeks and weeks and weeks to get to the point where she was under like the control. It was fantastic.
Breeze might have been just drugged at EMT. I get 1 or 2 units.
Very interesting.
Yeah, he's filming from the mouth, and he might have been drugged. You don't know
Hot
yet.
swallowed, dependent on supernatural elements.
We're on scene with them.
Yeah, I do worry that some things have like gone a little bit too far on the supernatural with DM stuff.
Large amount of the blocks are here
Like
currently.
League of Shade is a lot of fun, but like the spirit of it is meant to be like a crazy terrorist, but they're like what do you call it? What's the word? Ironic? Whatever the word is. Beginning with S. And
Disregard 77, Breeze drugged himself.
you gotta like spread it out, and there's just been like so much League of Shade stuff. I think a big reason there's been a lot in the last like month or so is because there was loads like the 2 months before, but it was just constant, just like getting attacked, people going down, never getting any wins. It's nice that it's changed, and we've got a goon or two. We've shot down a couple cargo mobs, we got an actual member of the league in custody, the
Bree's
SEAL.
gonna be okay. He drugged
So
us up.
it's been getting better, but it was definitely rough for a little bit. I didn't oops guess I got mind controlled. I think the reasoning from his side is like, kind of didn't mean to do the oops, and then he was going along with whatever the fuck craziness going on, and it kind of got like force load upon him. Yeah, sporadic, but also I'm like a parody is the word I'm going for. Like you say, it's very Space Ghost-ish. The whole point is it's meant to be very goofy, stupid terrorists that exist in like the GTA world, that are parodies of the Batman universe. But I mean so more like the actual story. It's a very hard one to balance, right? I think Payne and Dr. Cold messing with Bob is good, and then we also had it like targeted to a few people, and it wouldn't involve the PD, but like the Cargo Bob stuff is constantly like 78s involving everybody. That also makes it a little bit rough. Which is why a lot of times I just say, just keep it on the Grapeseed radio, like don't call for people. Or like we just put it on channel 2. I don't know the show from the top of my head. It's all very interesting. The balance of life and roleplay, and stories and closure and all that shit.
Radio check.
Did you?
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed. Monstrosity is still at large.
Yeah, 2 times occupied. Male with like a maybe Osiris cut, passenger, male with a red t-shirt on. RO is Samuru Nakamura.
Hey, Verm, he's the one who robbed the store. I'm
I will make a civilian report.
No, 62, 1042. Good night.
Good night, Olivia.
Good night, I love you all.
Good night. Good night, Harold.
Good
Are you feeling
night.
better?
Yeah, but my legs still hurt. I walk so slow.
Oh, just be careful, okay?
They got me in my leg.
Walking in. I know. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I don't know if it's this. Who's getting a delivery?
We are Lieutenant Carr got kidnapped by some pirates, and they're sending him his eyeballs to us in 2 to 3 days. I wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's coming to Paleto or something. To the decks.
Oh, yeah, the dogs, yeah. I have to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye out if you're on there for any deliveries, okay?
Yeah. Alright. Good night.
Hey, good night.
Howdy, Cap.
Still haven't decided how we're gonna promote Reen.
Oh, yeah. We should probably do that soon before he crashes out.
I don't know. I was gonna ride with him the other day and talk to him about charging and the expectations, because I like to do that with people. Because it also goes against what the chief says, because the chief is like, oh, we should make it a surprise. We should surprise people. That's nice. I run my department differently. I don't want to surprise someone with a promotion, and then they're like, oh, I actually don't want the rank. You know, I mean, I did it with you. You know, I like to have a nice sit down one-on-one before people make the jump to make sure they're 100% committed. You know?
Yeah. I think every time I got promoted, I think I knew like 4 months ahead of time, and I just had to keep working and working and working.
Yeah, it's got its pros and cons. I mean, this time of rain, we actually get to promote him. In previous ones, context of people are starting to geeky promotions as freeze and so on. I don't know. So very frustrating. Very frustrating. But rain, we've done all of that, But also, normalize, not everybody getting promoted straight away. A lot of places, they just do like the sergeant exam, and then they go on a wait list, and then they just get promoted when there's room for them, It could take a year, it could take 2.
Maybe let's tell Rain that, and then let's do it a lot quicker than that. Let's just
we should tell Rain he passed his sergeant exam, but we gotta wait until there's a shift 2 spot for sergeant because LSPD promoted too many people.
Yeah, we do it at the next meeting or something.
Yeah, I see a spot came out. Yeah. That could work.
Or we do it after they call like an OIS code 4 or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, it's cool, fun. I want everybody to say congratulations on promoting Rain to sergeant in the battlefield, Battlefield
and
promotion.
Now taking over Casey's position, moving forward.
He's coming to shift 1?
Is Casey shift 1?
Apparently.
Nah, I mean, look,
She's why we gotta get Astrid the sergeant so she could be my shift 1 sergeant.
Yeah, I like to shake Casey up. He gets too comfy, Harold.
Yeah, I did want to do like additional sergeant interviews with the people that didn't get sergeant in Grapeseed, but also including your tour, because it felt kind of strange to do like a sergeant interview for Rain, but not have you Casey involved. It was like, what's the point?
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to ask him some stuff. There's still stuff that I'm curious about how he's gonna handle. Because I think that he's shown us like 80% of the picture, but I still haven't seen Rain be the person that's like, oh, someone made a mistake, let me go talk to them, or I don't know how Rain's gonna handle having to investigate complaints or every time I talk to him about it, he seems like, yeah, I can do that, but I keep encouraging him to do that at his current level, and I just haven't seen it.
Do you want to have a sit down with him next couple of days? Because, I mean, I'm trying to sit down with him anyway to have, like, the final sergeant tag. So that might be a good time to get it out. If you've got reservations, you want to make sure he's at 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I think at, like, one end of the spectrum, you got, like, an Amelia Bauer who brings up way too many issues, like, every day, constantly.
Yeah.
And Rain's kind of sitting at the far other end where I don't really hear too much about him bringing up issues. Like, I just need to know that he's like aware of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Knows what to look for.
Dispatch K91 10-8.
The mayor is here.
If you have any traffic stops,
why is the mayor here?
I invited him here so we could get some money.
Same traffic without the traffic stop thing.
Oh, good, thank God. Do I need to go put on my best clothes, Cap?
Yeah. Yeah, I still the same.
I think I kind of already have them on.
All right. I grab my long sleeve.
Also, Cap, I'm annoyed. What's going? Why Metzger's not getting back to me on this proposal? Can we just go ahead without him?
Yeah.
Okay, good. The only captain who hasn't signed off is Jeff, so I gotta go talk to Jeff.
All right.
Where do you think they'll go next, Rain? To the
Dispatch,
airport?
show Sierra 72.
So I don't feel like we're really doing anything that requires commissioner oversight.
Yeah. I agree. I've reached out to the governor about the properties, but he hasn't replied.
No. Has anyone like expressed any concerns about this project yet or anything?
Nope, haven't had anything.
All right.
I gotta stop.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, how
Or
you
maybe
doing?
we could just ask the mayor instead of asking the governor. Let's go out of my office. We got stuff to talk about.
76, 71.
Yeah, sure thing.
How are you?
71.
I'm doing good.
Hotel 3.
Productive, busy
in
days.
traffic. I'll back
That's
you up.
good.
As they
That's
usually
good.
are. Are
That's
you
good.
doing okay,
I'll be there
Harold?
as well
I took a
shortly.
bullet in the
Make sure
line
I'm
of
out gas. I'll
duty.
be right
Oh my, you know what's? I'm sorry to hear that.
It looks like we got
Happens.
4 individuals in the middle of the road. Looks like the blocks.
Take a seat, Mr. Mayor. Can we get you anything like tea
Oh
or
no,
coffee?
I just had some stuff myself, so I'm content. How about yourself? You good?
Oh, I'm great. And if me standing here like this makes me look like a goon, I'm not. I'm just here.
I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, Sergeant
The
Everett
sheriff-
he's not a goon.
The police department, all of you guys are my goons anyway. You're all my army.
Oh, yeah. You pint, we jump. That's what they say, right?
That's what somebody says.
Yeah. I had a couple of topics I wanted to go over. Let me write them down before I forget. Hold on one moment. Did you see the Farming Fellowship group chat about the simple living?
I did. I saw that, and I'm glad to see that they're willing to work with us.
Well, he texted me and he said, does Grapeseed want to buy Simple Living and take ownership? And I just said, what? Call me. And I called him and he was like, yeah, you know, it was like, he was just seeing how there's like various issues and whatnot. And I was like, I'm going to be honest with you, I want the place shut down. And then he was like, okay. And then I explained why. And we had a really good conversation for like half an hour about, the impact, hunting being cared, basically, I thought of it was a monopoly, not by his own doing, but kind of the fact of the Farming Fellowship for establishing it the way it was.
They're the only
and
ones.
It was meant to be a temporary thing,
Yeah.
and then it just wasn't, and the system isn't prepared for it. And the reality is, we can say that it's had this impact on hunting, but I remember checking the last 700 cars when I was on the phone call with him, and I had only seen shots fired cars in relation to hunting at Simple Living. And I can tell you right now, looking at the last 700, the only shots fired car in the hunting area is also Simple Living like an hour ago. So no one is hunting. No one. And that's in the last 5 hours, we haven't had a single hunting-related car. But we've had Simple Living like an hour or two ago. So Wednesday, because he wanted to do it straight away, but I said you need to give like a window to tell the companies that rely on him, right? And then also prepare people to get hunting ready. And we'll see how it goes starting Wednesday. Hopefully we see some more people hunting in the
People are gonna need
woods.
to stock up for the 4th of July and things like that.
Yeah, I need to contact Rangers actually.
What are you talking about? Does this have to do with the 4th?
What's on the 4th?
Well, the Independence Day.
Yeah, what about it? I said there's like a little party.
I thought there was like a worry about like fire or something. I don't know.
No.
You know, people fireworks and all that.
No, just they can expect hunting cars,
Oh yeah, of course. I hope that we can we need to see what we can do to drive people back into hunting, because it's like you said, it's fallen to the wayside.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this should do it,
I think we need to probably pair it with something else to help it as well, but this should be a start.
Yeah. Hunting competition.
We've talked about it. I wish, the person the guy who will buy from you over there, he doesn't really count. He doesn't care what weight the bucks you bring back are or anything like that. Not the same as the fishermen, so.
My first ever cars in the state was someone hunting on the O'Neill farm. They were just shooting out of the cars.
Oh.
Yeah. Technically, it wasn't illegal, but I seized the hunting license for a couple of days. I said, you're not allowed to do this. And then the legislation got changed, and I was like, that's why. You can't just go and just murder a bunch of cars.
No, you can't, especially when you don't own that property.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What could it be? The cars are radioactive, though, so in hindsight, pretty good.
Yeah, we've dealt with a lot of that radioactivity, luckily, at this point, right? I mean, remember when the whole sea had all those radioactive whales and whatnot? Don't
talk to me about radioactive whales. I know firsthand what they're like. Yeah, not good. Other topic in relation to farming and grapeseed and whatnot. We've got an actual deadline for the new farming market. It got pushed back because Farmer Butch he's been telling me that he's got plans for a couple of things, and he said for me to keep an eye out. And then he was like, he said, give it an extra week. So we're gonna be doing it on the 1st of July. There's no other events that day. So the mayor's office and events committee collaboration would always be appreciated.
Of course, no problem. Can handle that easily.
Oh,
Do you
Everett,
have a
that
location
reminds
picked
me.
out?
Yeah, we're gonna do Main Street. We want it to be on Grapeseed. Everett, opinion on bringing back Grapeseed Gesher for one of the events. What do you think?
I think if we do it, we need to do it before the event to get people there. Because when I did it during the
They just left the
fair
market.
last time, I only had 2 people doing it.
Yeah, that
versus
is wrong.
25 the other times I did
When you
it.
did designate the Grapeseed Gesher. Yeah.
So if it's before the fair to get people there, I was kind of like a warm up. I think that'd be good. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. That is a good point.
There's other things you can throw in there. You can talk to events and rec, and they can help. Some ideas if you need them.
Yeah. Well, we got a lot of ideas. We're going to have hot air balloon tires. We are going to have a
I know you had the
new
helicopter
maze.
one last time.
Where is it?
78 channel 2.
I'll take care of it, Cap.
Yeah, you'll take it. We got Grapeseed on scene. Oh my god. I'm gonna monitor that, but we do have 25 something units. So
I'm on my way up there. I'm taking
where
cover.
I see. If there's a
have
couple
one in
more beeps, then I might have to go
Raise the
down
one with
there.
one in custody. Where's? Oh gosh.
We're gonna rebuild the maze and the roof of the arcade.
Like the corners that you had, or was
No,
it-
we're gonna do it with wood.
I got no eyes on the
Oh, I know you had the door one.
Yeah, we might bring the dummies back.
Okay.
It's gonna be multiple flags. That's gonna be the change this time. We're gonna have it be like a 3-starry maze.
Apparently he ran south.
We're also gonna do a new thing called Grapeseed Gladiator. You know how we got the paws
the
going
what?
across Main Street now with the fancy lights?
You're gonna have like a pilot. What do they call that again?
Like Total Wipeout, we're gonna have like the obstacles in the middle of the road with
that's called
crash mats.
pugilism, isn't it?
And then
Coming back to give
I don't
medical.
know.
It'll
But,
BCB on the suspect.
we're gonna have
You
people
and
doing
guys
like
available to
tackle
look around
fights on the
for him.
platform so
I'm
can
currently with
stay
Ray.
on top of the land gauge.
Copy.
We don't have enough units to code 6 at the minute, so I suggest we just compile back to the scene and give medical and hold it down.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm good with that. I know you already have a bunch of mattresses out there.
Yeah, multiple.
I don't know if you want to use those.
So we
We'd have what?
What happened was we had a
I said you already. I know you already have a bunch of mattresses out there.
Yeah, we'll bring those over to the Main Street.
The cowboy hat in custody. One returned to the vehicle.
Yeah, we'll bring
and opened
those.
fire on officers.
We'll
They
have the
still
Jaws
haven't
thing,
been
the
unknown description, but
Gladiator, Glad
description I
food
had of the people in the
vendors.
car was one was
I'm gonna
from
do
the Southside
professional
Jackson, the other
photography
one
photo
was, Lady
shoots.
Floyd Ruby.
That's good. We almost had a thing done one time, and we were gonna get a actual character artist.
Bringing the 195.
But
that'd be cool. Yeah.
that would have been really
Yeah.
cool. We had the contact. It was a long time ago when we were going to do something, but that fell through. That was before I was mayor. I was just trying to organize stuff when I didn't have power.
I might. I got people that like to draw in the department. We might be able
We
to
can
find
get some
someone.
character artists again. That'd be cool. I mean, we
if
pay
you want to
them,
look,
obviously.
yeah, 100% we pay him. Let me.
We have rooftop coverage. Hey, Firm, I'm on the roof overlooking the scene right now. There's so many roofs in the area, though.
We have a registry in the mayor's office as well, for people that do art of any kind. If they're looking for work or not, it's a you can tell them to apply to this. It's in the applications, Los Santos Mayor's Office applications, artist registry.
On standby.
Wow. Cool.
Where did you say the 95 was?
So we're building that to help the
You could add it to
state.
this application song. like examples of our work at the bottom. And then
Yeah, we were thinking about adding like little portfolio things.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a car.
Tell them to
That could be
fix
you
that.
guys. Shout out the artists. Wow. That would be pretty cool. I've
I do wanna
contacted
see
the
character
Grapeseed
artists and
Events
stuff.
Committee group chat. If I know we got some artists like Shama who works for Gledge, and then like my dad, but she's been so busy, and then you know what? In that vein, I've been trying to hire a police sketch artist for like a year. I would love that so much. Is
Yeah,
that
they don't have
registry
to- it just
public?
gotta be a
Can I look at that registry at some point? Maybe I could get some people to join
Well,
in.
it will
as,
eventually be public. We haven't got the sheet yet to where we're gonna put it for public access, but yeah, it will be. It will.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. You put it on the orange files.
EMS is requesting
Yeah,
self-transport.
good.
Much appreciated.
Said we just gotta get it sorted right now.
Yeah.
Hey, firm, if we can get clear it loaded up.
Other notes.
Hey, fam, it's gonna be the K9 car. Bauer, you're gonna have to hitch a ride with someone else to the hospital.
Go to shared repage
Come with me.
and go to
Did anybody?
50702.
Has a car been documented? If not, I'll take care of it.
Irene, if I get you to document the vehicle, I'm going
Ailments and injuries. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Right. Who are we looking at? Who got injured?
Antonio Reen. His left eye got shot out.
It's gonna roll out with the 2 injured officers.
We also had a few more injuries, like Olivia lost her eye, Skylar lost her sinuses due to an explosion, Olivia Cameron, she lost her eye, so that's Olivia number 2. I got 2 Olivias now. Dawn, she's just an alcoholic. Don't worry about that. That's for me to track. I'm sitting here at the Alcoholics Anonymous, and then Mari's got narcolepsy. We don't need it. But the main thing is, I don't know if I told you about. I'm pretty sure I shared this with you ages ago. But Martin, we agreed that Grapeseed would get $500 a month for each deputy with like a major injury, which came out to like I don't know. It was like 19,000. But I don't know your opinion on it. What would be more appropriate? But like Rain, for example, we had to pay for him to get a new eyeball, and that was $15,000. I've had to pay for new arms and legs. I think the legs are free, but the arms are like $3,000. It's kind of insane. So my just ask is, we're gonna be obviously doing like a no budget request with Grapeseed because I haven't done one for a couple of months, and I was just wondering, what's your input on asking for money in regards to limbs and prosthetics and all that stuff.
Well, it's going
Negative. I
to
saw this from on the rooftop. It's a
be something that we'll have to look into here. I don't think it's. I think if it is in the line of duty,
They are
caused by nothing but
Oh,
doing
incompetence.
their job. Not if it was incompetence, that's a different story, right?
I agree.
Get on the channel 69.
If it's
I'll tell you the
if
charges
it's
you can spin up
totally
whatever
out of their commit, they were just doing their job and it happened. That's something that we can absolutely
We're
talk
gonna need
about.
one of the officers at EMT to grab
Um,
one of the injured out of this vehicle.
I guess we have to find out the specifics. You said legs are free, that's nice.
Yeah.
Arms are
You
expensive.
could talk to
everything else probably-
Dr. Jimmer if you'd like to do it without worry of like crunching the numbers. I don't even think I have like an exact number. It could be 3,000 for legs, free for arms. I can't remember. It's been a while. So Dr. Jimmer, he's head of prosthetics. He's the one you should talk to.
I'll talk to Randall, and we'll see. Because we could probably potentially get a deal too, where we. have a
He's
deal if
giving
we
me
do
some
this kind of
discounts
stuff.
on most of them. So
How come this guy's injury is elderly?
he's so old. Was that Dad Davis or is that someone else?
Criminal possession.
Joe Rosner.
Oh, he's so hard.
Yeah, and see if the gun is hot to anything, obviously.
He was
I don't have the gun.
the sheriff back in the 80s.
Oh, did you take it off of him already, or no?
Oh,
Is it
okay.
Another vehicle goes
Yeah, I have
south.
the
Another
gun.
vehicle coming out from
Interesting, I
labor
don't
onto
know
labor
if I've met him.
labor place, continuing eastbound.
Yeah, we lost him. He walked into the woods one day and
I'll come run the gun real quick. I need to get this gun range. So I'll run it.
And I do see Moose Maple here crossed off. I know that we got that thing going on in a bit.
Yeah.
Just west of where Jay is on the.
I don't know what to expect necessarily from this. Was there the other day when he was building his house?
Yeah.
Or I guess the house that was not his house, but you know.
You might get called as a character witness, you know, your opinion as the mayor of the whole idea.
I mostly have character witness in.
There's a vehicle.
My testimony would be limited to the fact that I seen him at least trying to employ people in the rebuilding of the house, but that's it.
Hey, Grandma ZZ6,
I don't really know him too well.
available. I've collected all the evidence up here. We're good to roll out. I'm gonna grab this motorbike and bring it to MRPD.
Robin, did you grab this evidence that I was calling out to Durst?
I'm coming down now.
Bobby, the officers are currently being treated at Eclipse.
Also, I'm hearing reports again of something I have to deal with.
What?
Less so a you thing, more so just a LSPD thing that keeps reoccurring.
Just give me about
Actually,
2 minutes. I'll have that gun back to
it's
evidence.
an LSPD.
ASAP, okay?
What department is Breeze in?
Highway.
Okay, it's highway. It used to be LSPD thing. It's the
I've locked Claire's motorbike.
circumventing of using tow
I'm gonna bring my vehicle to MRPD.
and calling for FIB tow when there's tow companies available.
Breeze is doing this?
I was told that that was the thing that happened again recently, and this is something I've had to deal with times. I've already spoken about it before with people. I've spoken about it with Toretti. Toretti specifically and me have talked about this. They don't want PD tow, for example. Nobody should be using FIB tow as long as there's businesses quite literally paying dues that exist purely to handle this kind of a thing, especially multiple. We've already warned them before. Then I talked to Jeff about it. He said, oh, well, you know, it's Toretti, so of course he didn't tell anybody, blah, blah. I told Jeff, so people should know, because I told Jeff this weeks ago, too, at this point. The point is I've given this so many times to people,
Alright, we're gonna get a roll.
and I'm tired of telling people, and it's getting to be insubordination at this point, and I can't have cops, especially lower down the line, just continually doing this shit.
Yeah. So what are you thinking about doing about it?
Baker, I'm 76 to MRPD with a gun, okay?
Yeah, 10-4.
Hey, Grandma 66 will
Well,
how'd you want this to handle it?
clean up, but you know, if you're not needed anymore, thank you very much, and bye bye.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to Tori, as she's his direct boss, right? I can't really get a hold of Metzger as often, so I'll
Well,
talk
you don't
to
need
Tori.
him. Breeze is a sergeant of shift 4. Tari's the lieutenant of shift 4. Sure.
Great job,
Direct
Rabbit, by the
superior.
way, leading that scene.
Well, I tried. Amelia nearly hijacked it at one point.
What would you do if this was somebody in your department that was doing this?
I don't know if anyone got the original scene 71 casings, but I'm gonna head there and go and grab them.
Tell them if they want to do a tour so much, they can get suspended and do a couple of shifts as tour without being a cop.
With some back. I'll be back.
And then if they keep doing it, probably just fire him.
Is there a report out for this incident?
I'd say it's a pretty good.
Not yet.
It's a pretty good line to draw.
Make them be a ride-along with tall people. Make them take tall drivers as ride-alongs. Put them on dash duty for a little bit. Make them work reception.
Yeah, I'll take those into account.
code got butchered, it's much
present something
smaller
like
now.
that to her.
Make them do a 3-page paragraph every single time they do a tour.
Yeah, because I can't just keep
staff,
getting the same answer of
RC-71
I didn't know
OIS.
because somebody didn't pass it down the line. At this point, I've told multiple different members of high commands or commands and whatnot, and they've definitely heard about it at some point or another. So just do your job. That's all I'm asking. You know, don't stop fucking pushing.
Watch your profanity, Sharon.
You know what? Where's this? You get me the swear jar, and I'll pay the. I'll pay the.
I'll bring it in a minute. You know, just not in the head. Come
Sorry,
on.
I just get heated. It's I'm sorry. You know how it is. I can work with command usually in high command. They respect the office and stuff like that. But I find that the rank and file, the rank and file doesn't understand that there's a little bit of an air of an untouchability down there.
Well, it sounds like that confidence needs to get broken down a little bit, sure. I mean, if it helps, the same era of untouchableness happens internally too. Just a few days ago, I had some LSPD officer being disrespectful and insubordinate to me as an on-duty captain. And they very quickly found out why that's a bad idea, but it does happen.
Yeah, no, that's crazy, especially if you were on duty on radio.
Yeah. Not good.
Get it fixed.
What else was it? That was for the grapeseed budget stuff. I don't know if the chief has talked to you about the cable manufacturing deal, and he's expecting it to be finalized any day now. So that headache is coming. I don't know if you've been warned.
No, not yet. I haven't been warned on it. I mean, I know that you guys do have some surplus. I've got access to a few of the accounts in the other larger DPS.
You see the grapeseed one? I wouldn't call that surplus. That's just my personal account. I just put it in the grapeseed one because I don't like seeing the grapeseed one so small.
Yeah, so the ones that I do see are usually not when they're actually in the armory accounts. It's just the budget accounts.
Oh.
But everywhere's got a decent amount. I know that though Metzger wants to solidify and unify the budgetary handling of things. I don't know where he's landed on this since then, but he originally wanted to unify like one place that gets paid and then it gets dispersed from the DPS.
Yeah, he wants it instead of I come to you, he goes to you, and then I go to him.
Yeah.
That sounds like my power to him.
He got given the block tag. I'll be real with you.
I mean, I guess technically he is the DPS deputy director, so.
The other blocks can
yeah, it's kind of up to him.
But he's a smelly, stinky bum.
Rambo.
Yeah, they don't know about the $1 million that
Right
BCSO
now,
has.
if that's what you want to do. I mean, I can obviously have a say on this, but
A lot of these casings come back.
if that is what he is suggesting as the way to make it work best, I would need somebody else to challenge him on that. If you think that's not the case.
What do you mean? I haven't
or
done
the
anything.
sheriff thinks that's not the case, or chief.
The sheriff, he wants to handle his own kind. He doesn't want to go to the director. He wants to go to your. The sheriff wants it so when he's able to be more active, he's the one in the chair right now talking to your, and then I go talk to the sheriff. And then sometimes when he's not available, I talk to your, which is like right now in the last few months.
I mean, I don't personally have a problem with the way things are going right now.
Yeah, neither do I.
I think we've got it down we've got it pinned down pretty well from where we walked into it and it was all over the place. We've gotten things pretty standardized across.
I'm not stirring
now to where we understand exactly how much people are using. So it's not an issue for me currently.
Yeah,
I'm okay with everything.
Oh, that reminds me. Do we have any invoices? We do need more money for the wider county department. We are currently the LSSD one, the shared one between Grapeseed Sandy. We're looking at $36,000. I can check when the last time we got it. We've been spending a little bit less this month, which is nice, but we're expecting that to change.
One that shot at the original 71 scene.
Okay. A little less this month, but expect that. It would be nice if I could get. I don't have access to the LSSD account yet. I have access to the other. I have LSPD and Highway. This allows me to dial in exactly kind of what I should be setting up for, so I can get you guys the money on the beginning of the month correctly instead of having to revisit every time.
Yeah.
Whereabouts did you put Class Bank?
You know where the officer was down right there? There's some fences.
Last got paid 19 days ago for the June budget.
On the first.
Yeah, so on the first, and I'm pretty sure you said like this is half. So because we're looking at around like 300 was it like 350,000 a month?
It's like that's yeah. So
but at the moment, we've already spent 150,000 over 21 days instead of that being over
we're trying to tie it into exactly about service costs right now. So like the numbers aren't fully concrete or anything, but If it took 20 days to get to that point right now, then
I think 100,000 would get us to.
I can
the
estimate
30th.
100 grand would get you there. Yeah.
And then we'll just let you know if we miscalculated. But it went from 20,000 every 2 days to 20,000 every 3 days. So 100, 2.5. It weekend is gonna be a lot more. So sometimes it's slower in the week. So. Yeah, I'd say 100,000 because we're already sitting on 36,000, so that does give us a couple of days anyway worth of like a living room,
Yep, you have a little wiggle room. I'll get that handled though. That's not a problem.
I love asking the mayor for money. And then talking of asking for money and budget and stuff, the thing that I reached out to the governor about, have you been talked to about the Grapeseed case file system? The new thing that we're creating? The case worker?
Everett talked to me a little bit about it.
Oh, perfect.
Him and Joe talked to me a little bit about it.
Yeah. So the idea was we weren't going to ask the government for anything. We were going to try to pilot the program without it. The issue is the property that we are using right now is the previous Grapeseed Barracks, which we did have like 60 keys out for it. And apparently a couple of deputies lost their keys and a couple of pirates stole those keys. And it's now kind of it's not as secure as we would like it to be. It's also a very well-known property. So there's two ideas that I've got. One, the previous mayor's office shut down the idea of the Grapeseed bed and breakfast because I had the idea for it, but I don't have the time for it or the commitment or the wants to run a hotel, a bed and breakfast. So I went around Grapeseed and I gave the idea to people and I said, you go create this. You've got my stamp of approval and to go do it. And then the mayor's office denied it on the grounds that I would be the clean person for the business, which was the most disrespectful thing I've ever had in my life. It was, I was in awe, and that resulted in the person who wanted to run the bed and breakfast to give up on the idea, and they lost their motivation for it. So that whole thing fell apart. Every single hamlet in the state has a hotel or a motel. Sandy's got the Irvine, Toledo's got the Dreamview, Road 68's got the Roach, Road 68's got the other motel, and the city's got multiple hotels, Infinity, Pink Cage, and the Divine, and the other ones. Grapeseed's the only place that has a stable population.
Who was the
that
proposed
doesn't have it.
management of this hotel?
At the time, it was Fana.
Okay. Who would be the one that you would want to handle this now?
That's the issue. I don't know. I don't know where Fana's at with it. I haven't been able to talk to her a month or two. Like I said, she was completely. They were completely disinterested after that happened. They lost their the drive, and what happened was they just stopped caring. So now I need to put out my feelers and see if anybody would want to do it. As it's a real fixer-upper project, like that house is in shambles, and you would need like a standard construction to go in there, right? Like your divines, or your interior decorators, someone who could, make the place look nice, but they're not gonna be able to do permanent changes at the beginning. So they would just probably put like nice furniture in and probably try to hide like the bad furniture. They wouldn't be able to fix the flies or the wires. And then the hope is if the project is successful, within 6 months to 12 months, you would be able to have proper construction go in and, redecorate the walls and the flies. Because construction, I don't know if you know, if you're dealing with construction for, I don't know, let's see, like Gorgors, right? They just... the architects of San Andreas, they just sell blueprints, and then the governor's office or private companies can just buy those blueprints, and then they're able to, like IKEA, construct stuff real quick, But some things, you know,
I'm aware.
The architects they make themselves, right? Like the hangar that was by what Nowinski Construction. You know, they made it custom, and they sourced their own materials, very expensive, and it'll be the same for O'Neill's house. As far as I've seen, I don't think there's any blueprints for that place that.
In-state architects.
Well, even out-of-state architects. I don't think anybody. There's nothing that you know. They're not too expensive. Or they're not nice. Bad architect. Can't buy buildings. So O'Neill House would have to be in-state architects, and they're very busy at the moment. They've all been applied by Jerry to work on these various stuff. I've seen so many billboards. I don't know.
I got a working relationship with good amount of people that do building, public work stuff.
Yeah. I gotta reach out to one of those guys. They've been trying to get Sandy Shaw shouted off for ages, and they've been messing Jaw around. It's a hard thing.
Have they?
Yeah, but
Okay.
LSSD. That reason they haven't rebranded the BCSR yet, so we gotta get that shouted off.
We'll see. I know that Jerry has a lot of contracts up in the air right now, so
Maybe we just slip that contract in last minute, get it done. Yeah. So the house, I don't know. It's a lot of work, so people would need to understand that it would, you know, it's gonna be different from the other motels as well. And I think that's kind of a perk. I don't think it should be like a hotel or motel of permanent residence. And it should much more be like, you know, actual resort, you know, temporary, you know, you just buy it for the night, you know, maybe for like a week at most. It'd even be really good for, you know, like wedding venue, you know, it's a country house. It's got, you know, farms and stables and fields and an orchard. Beautiful place.
Tell me again, how much are we? I know I'm fully with you on this, Harold. I don't know why they said no for the reasonings they said no for in the past. That's wild to me.
It was, I think it was Mac. I don't know if he's still on your team. I know he was on page.
He's around, but I don't necessarily always blame the council for.
What the reasoning we received, our partner received, was this is Harold's idea, and you were just doing this to be his clean person for the business. If he wants it done, he should do the business proposal.
Yeah, that doesn't quite sound like something Mark would have said to me. From every time.
It was either the end of last term or very start of your term.
It wouldn't have been ours because we heard about it, but we approached Fauna about it, and she told us, or they told us, that this was a thing where, as you said, they lost interest because they had already been told this, so it wasn't something we dealt with. But I did investigate it.
All right. Yeah, we just have to find someone else to take over. There's a decent amount of people that getting involved in grapeseed again. It's on a little bit of a resurgence. You know, the Meadows is really on the up and up, and Kaiju was doing great. I did talk to Olivia today to find out what's going on with the Bangers and Friends, because that's in shambles.
We've tried everything. I've tried everything to help them. They just got to do the work themselves is the problem.
Yeah.
I can't run it for them. So...
I don't know. Gemma's been all over the place. I think she's in a hole ever since getting fired, you know?
Yeah, something's gotta happen over there. But regardless of that, I know that there's an attempted resurgence here. Kaiju, I've heard some things about, with potentially even, there may need to be a relocation.
That's not gonna be good for Grapeseed.
No, it wouldn't be the greatest, but
it's like
I think that if
biggest company.
I know. I think that if they do want to continue doing the customizations they do, they may need a relocation potentially.
Where to?
No idea.
Isn't it?
That's a good question.
On like the grounds of like the area is not appropriate, the building. Why don't they just use the village? That our thing was shut it out. So.
It could maybe be. It's a discussion worth having. I'm not sure if that's suitable or not.
What is this for?
But that would be a very roundabout
God, that would be very
thing to have
topical.
happened.
Yeah.
Would have been a very roundabout way to.
Yeah. Some people are not happy about that.
No.
What about the tractor repair shop on Joshua Road across from the fire station? It's a mechanic shop. It's on flat ground. It's reasonably sized. It's got garage doors. And there's blueprints for it.
It could work then.
Pretty sure that was the
Potentially.
original location Kaja requested, Tor. That's
It
also
could.
not in Grapeseed.
That's the biggest issue here is we like to have walking distance businesses be able to, you know, we do have a couple businesses that are operating just in the area, not even in Grapeseed, that are also up for potential grabs. If we want to keep it in Grapeseed, it's another story, obviously. But I have another thing on my plate that I'm trying to think about too, mind you, is I think that the Pump and Dump is completely abandoned at this point.
Is that okay with you guys? Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I had the same thing. And I don't think I've had anyone right there in ages.
I don't know about anybody either. It's still unfortunately not in Grapeseed though, but it is a beautiful piece. It's good property. I don't know. I've been told different things. Maybe things have changed. You know, for all I know here. But I know there was discussion about potentially needing to move them again.
All right, just. I guess just keep us out the deed. Let us know what happens.
Yep. What were you saying a second ago about budgetarily? We were at. It was costing how much a day before, and we're at now how much?
It was like 20,000 every like 2 days, and now it's 20,000 every like 2.5 to 3 days.
Like 10 grand a day, okay. And we got like 30-ish in there.
Yeah.
Okay. If we've got 30-ish in there and we've got like 11 days to go, I'm going to just give you an extra 80 for now. So we can dial it in exactly. Because I'm trying to do this with everywhere, and I'm also waiting on Jerry right now to cash a check, so I got to deal with what I got. This should hold us, though.
Yeah. Unless the chief comes through and then he says it's buddy time, you know, and the deal with Cable gets thrown in, we're gonna need a lot more money.
You should have got that.
Let me check. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, now I got to get Jerry around to cash a check.
Wow.
Mr. Mayor, I have a question if you have a second.
That seems stupid.
What's up?
Is there any kind of like crisis training that you guys offer for city hall employees, like your deputy mayor specifically?
We haven't had anything yet, no.
Did you hear about the kidnapping incident last weekend?
Clowns?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about this.
Well, long story short, we had a big smoke screen operation going on to try to secure their safety. And then somehow the clowns figured out it was a ruse because one of the deputy mayors accessed a hidden government profile on the smoke screen target. Is what I'm saying making sense? We were trying to portray someone as dead, and then one of the deputy mayors, I don't know, found record of him not being dead and then shared that with his kidnappers.
Who was trying to do that? That's okay. Yeah. We'll have to have some crisis. They don't have a good enough survival instincts. I feel like they're always getting injured. I did assure them though that we'll get the clowns. I'm thinking of throwing a clown con and getting one of those big tents and parking a bunch of like.
Yeah, if you
parking a bunch
need
of,
police to
like,
be involved with that, you let us know.
Yeah.
We've got some pretty good undercover clowns in the department.
Good.
Highway Patrol has at least half a dozen of them.
Good. We'll go ahead and rent a bunch of Pantos, and I'm sure they'll be very comfortable to see a bunch of those parked out front. Lure them all in. Deal with them all at once.
Like the FIB when they did that sting up and they got like 80 people at a convention. Did you hear about that? It was like the 80s, the 90s. I think it was the Marshals. They did like a. I think they sent out like a newspaper. Congratulations, you've won like $1,000. To it was like they're like 200 criminals or something. And then like 80 or 90 of them showed up, and then one by one, they would be like, okay, go on to the next room to receive your prize. And there'd be like 15 cops, and then just one by one arrested them out. And they got them out of custody. They got like a bunch of felons. It was, I think it was on the West Coast somewhere. Yeah, it was like a hard thing. Very, very good operation.
What if we do that, except we tell them to spit inside of a cup? That way we have their DNA on file forever.
Oh, we do a finger thing, they would get the handprints tore.
Yeah. Now you're thinking, yeah. We toss them $15 or something.
I want to do a gun drive at Champagne. The only problem with a gun drive is that
a gun drive,
they legally, we're not allowed to charge them if they hand it in. That's like the hard deal if it's hot. So that's an issue. Are we okay with getting guns off the streets if it means not charging someone with a gun related to murder?
Yeah, of course. That's the whole point of gun drives. That's the way it works stateside is if somebody's turning in guns, nothing's going to be looked into. It's just a gun drive. You get it off the streets. That's it.
There are some states where they can't be charged with the possession, but if it's hot, then they can be investigated in regards to it, but they are not instantly charged with, you know how we have the case, it's like the 9/10. If you are found with a hot gun, you are charged, and you're essentially like found out or guilty. Maybe the Department of Justice would be willing to budge on that, and if you hand in a hot gun, you cannot be charged with the possession, but you could be investigated into it, if it comes back to a crime. I don't know. Either we just say, no, we just want they're completely not liable for any charges, and people can get away with murder.
Well, people could anonymously come and turn them in is the way they do it in a lot of areas. You don't need to. You just turn them in.
People don't do that at the moment,
or a gift card.
Yeah.
Well,
that reminds me. I've been getting a lot of ideas for the department that I want to do. Let me take a look at my phone.
Let me speak about this too. You're mentioning something about guns. There's the charge for this. There's a charge that has to do with a firearm, and I'm confused. Where is it? Negligent ownership of a firearm?
Yeah.
How often does this get charged?
Not that often.
Almost never.
It's very uncommon. Hold on. I can find exactly.
What charge?
Negligent ownership of a firearm when somebody doesn't report their firearm stolen. I personally have never charged someone with it. Somebody was charged on the 16th, 15th, 14th, the 10th, the 3rd, the May 22nd, May 21st, 20th, 17th, 14th, 13th, 13th, 6th, 1st of May, no, we're in April, 30th, 28th, 21st, March, no, 19th, 14th, February was 22nd and the 6th, so it's going up every month. Originally it was, 2 in 1 month, then 3 or 5, then the next month it went up to 5, and then the next month it was like 6 or 7, the next month it was like 8 or 9. I'm still talking with the mayor. You can sit in, Robin, it's okay. Mr. Mayor, Robin Steele, American hero, fighter of bombs.
Oh.
Robin, you can start
Lock the door.
Oh, you probably dropped the keys.
Oh, I did. I got him.
There you go.
Hello.
Fighter of bombs. That's nice.
Why? Do you have concerns with the charge?
Just curious. I'm looking at
Scanner
charges
time.
in general right now. I'm trying to help slim down the penal code a little bit, and there's a lot of charges.
It was
that
pretty
have
good screaming,
overlap
right,
currently
Curry?
that don't need to be 2 charges.
Bro, that room is so
sometimes things
scuffed.
like that.
I don't know
I'm
if
just
you
worrying
saw
about
me
charges that have never
bashing the
been charged,
door
ever.
because the door was scuffed open. I had to physically push the door down to get in that room.
I think that's a
It was
charge we
so
kind of
funny.
need in some
And
way.
then I got
Otherwise,
through,
people just
and
start
all the
sort
other
of
cops
doing it, you know?
didn't
Unless you can
see
be
the door
convinced
go
for
down.
something else, but I don't know what.
It was so stupid. It's in 1 hour. It's at 8:30. What?
Okay, that's fine then. I'm gonna be tackling operating a motorcycle without a license because realistically,
It was
that
4.
should just fall
Okay,
under
there was only 4 of us.
charging for driving without a license. It's
But
just a
yeah,
sub
very
license.
funny.
You don't need to have that. As
I
a
was
second
wondering why he
charge.
didn't shoot me when I crossed into the middle.
I really hope that helmet charge stays.
The
Helmets
helmet?
save lives.
Yeah, they do. They do. But I know one thing: when you do a vote towards the people, they want to uncriminalize everything. So.
Well,
Yeah,
that one's
so-
already not a requirement out here in the county anyway, or anywhere
I
really
think
besides
that's
the city.
silly. It should be statewide. How does it make a difference if you're in the county? If you fall and bump your noggin, it's the same outcome. Except EMS have to travel further to go to find you. So it's even more of a strain on resources. So it should be a helmet in the county.
That would not go over well with the county.
I think if you're on the road, yes, off the road, private land, that's up to you. But I don't. I always tell people just because it's not illegal doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. You know?
Yeah.
I think we should go the opposite direction because most people who don't wear a helmet do it because they want to look cool. We should make a charge that says unless you look super cool, you can't drive a motorcycle.
Well, you know what they say: dress for the slide, not the ride.
What's the slide?
When they fall off a bike and you slide along the
You
pavement.
want leathers on.
Dress for the slide, not the ride. Cause it's like a crayon. Has anyone seen a crayon ad where there's like, you know, your skin basically turns into a crayon dragging along the ground if you don't wear leathers. Yeah.
Yeah. Road rash.
No good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at stuff though, so in general, I'm going to be taking more peeks at some of the infractions.
All right. One thing I would like from you, Mr. Mayor, is if there's like areas of the state that you've got concerns about, like criminal activity-wise, that you want us to focus on. You know, that's we've been doing a big push for the supervisors being more active on proactive police work and you know, making sure that the mayor is pointing us in some kind of direction. You know, that's always appreciated. At all.
Yeah, I'm looking into.
So sorry.
You're good. I'm looking into things personally like financial crime currently.
Oh, yeah.
Things like fraud and tax evasion. Tax evasion isn't actually a charge, mind you. But there's degrees
Thank
to
God.
financial crime, right? There's like embezzlement, fraud, money laundering. I'm looking into businesses currently that are not paying the state. So that's a larger issue. Some are skirting it, and there's technicalities around it where they technically can or they can argue it in court. But there's a lot of fraud going on anyway with people that will go and, you know, take out a van or something like that for the day, but not actually go do anything with it and get, you know, nice paycheck from the state at the end of the day. Things like that. Also, we got things like it's hard. It's going to require judicial things, is what it's coming down to. I'm talking to the court about it, or the bench, about getting some laws changed potentially here. But I'm looking at tax stuff mostly myself. I think that money laundering is just accepted at this point, and that's a problem.
Yeah, that's not okay.
No, it's not. I have a real problem with it because it's just to the point where people don't even. They're not even. Why should they even fear having to be an audit or anything like that on their business? Because you're not going to find anything if you do audit their business, because they can just legally launder all their money in one sweep at a place like the casino.
Yeah. When the casino opened, there were a lot of concerns, and I talked to Martin about them, and he said they had checks and balances, and they were pretty open for investigation, so that's good.
I mean, that's an owner of a casino telling you it's okay. That's the thing, mind you.
Yeah, well, he wasn't telling me it was okay. He was explaining, you know, what measures they were doing to try to avoid it. But it's still very hard to.
All I know is I know people have absolutely put in and taken out hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
On individual basis, so.
Yeah.
Heard the mayor's in here and I ain't supposed to be hooting and hollering.
Thank you so much, Diana, for not hooting and hollering.
Hey, farm start.
Get the seal.
Good to see you.
That's Diana. She's one of our best deputies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she gets a lot of results.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear. I want to hear about results. I do want to. I mentioned it before. I want to do press conferences and.
She was one of the people that apprehended that serial killer, the one that which one was it? We got no, the one before that one. You know the one that no, the one before that one, the one that died. We killed them.
Oh, the Salt Flats one. Right.
No, the one we killed.
Oh, the one before that one.
No, we
oh,
killed.
It was the one. It was an OIS on the bank of the Zancudo River.
Was it they escaped, right? Yeah, they escaped, and then
they escaped.
There was like a massive bounty for them, like 100,000. Do you remember that one?
Yeah,
I know the one. I remember it.
Yeah, that was a pretty much like a 95% rapeseed operation.
Yeah.
It was me and Casey, Diana, Annie, Merv, Carla, and Orange.
Few others. It's hard to remember, but
oh yeah, that was big success.
We were all like over in Sandy at the time, and then called in a burger shop they had, and we were like, "Oh, let's go."
Yeah, that was Merv and Carla and Annie first on
Yeah.
scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good work then. I like to hear about that. I do like to hear about stuff in general when it's going well for the departments, and you guys have like units and stuff because, well, I've talked to you about that stuff later actually.
Yeah, we've been curbing a lot of violent crimes. A lot of the gang wars seem to be getting pressured. As we, like I said, we're trying to be more proactive with the the patrol leads, making sure we're being hunting down instead of just being reactive. We're actually targeting the individuals that want to turn the streets into gang wars.
Because I do get complaints from the civilians about like officers, just
go goon.
Sitting around one location watching them.
Go goon. Sergeant's orders.
All day at like one area, kind of just like. For no, I mean, apparent reason. Obviously, that doesn't mean there is no reason. But either way, it's cause for concern for civilians. They bring it up to me, and the citizens aren't happy about it sometimes. They'd like to. They feel like they should be out there where they know crime is happening, out patrolling and stuff.
Yeah.
Rather than
we've been.
That's the game of trying to plug the holes in the ship, but it's people like there was a lot of existers as I put it, of people just clocking on duty and just going on the radio and just responding to the basic cars, but we're trying to get people out of their shares and comfort zone.
Advanced patrol tactics.
Yeah, more synergy and teamwork, and trying to hit the issue before it sprouts out.
Yeah, like I think a good example of that was it was a month or like a few weeks ago where Howard and I pulled over some guy at the VU. And some ballers pulled up, and they're like, "Oh, you're not the Vargos." And we immediately just had all the units swarm the south side, and we were able to curb a gang war from even breaking out between the two.
Yeah, they were patrolling, and they pulled up on a traffic stop, and I was like, "That's not okay." We just had everybody on it, and we got them all detained and identified, and we short time prevented. Very good.
That's very big. Shootout, obviously showing up in force. Big for that because we don't want bullets just errantly flying into homes. People live in those neighborhoods.
Gang wars was a pretty big issue the last month or so. It's cooling down now, but I think a lot of our advanced patrol tactics that we've been doing, especially between me, Hardcastle, and Howard, and some of the other supervisors, and Shift 1 especially.
Diana, she's been helping out too.
Yeah. Diana's been doing great as well. She
used to run a motor unit, and
7 years as a sergeant.
7 years as a sergeant.
She was a sergeant as well. She's like retired sort of thing, enjoying the peace and quiet of just a deputy.
I'm too good, so I would make everybody else feel bad.
Oh, I need a briefcase. This is really important.
I'll get you a briefcase.
Okay, sounds good.
A brown one or a metal one?
I think
brown, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Sean
Thank you.
Friday is
Bye-bye.
currently sort of, we've been doing a lot of warrant hunting in Shift 1, especially the last like few days, especially with that Hannah Mahmood, which we were able to apprehend today after a skirmish in the south side.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Always want to hear about that. Warrant apprehension in general.
I really want to do the thing where I post that photo on Twinster saying, like, you know,
Oh, God, you
apprehended.
wanna- Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say something else. That's okay. I thought you were gonna introduce like
A
wanted
bounty
poster.
system?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we should post the
that would be
public
for,
one
like,
of the
skip
wanted, but
tracers.
once they are wanted, like apprehended, we just do like cut, like a big red stamp over their photo,
Yeah.
Casey, that's the next project for you to get on.
Bust it.
Big stamp.
Yeah, big stamp. Get us a big stamp that says cut. Busted.
I'm working with the
Getting
news agencies.
busted.
They've been around more. Would you ever entertain the thought of having like a news agency ride along?
God,
Like,
I would
if they did
love
like
that.
a show, if they did a show or something.
We've
like
already
that
got
on
people
there.
that we've had
A
people wanting to
show?
do television shows for that since like day one.
I can definitely probably work with.
I love cameras.
Yeah, Diana was on a television show and she got second place. Second? Third?
Yes.
We got
Very
really high
impressive,
on
very
second
impressive.
place.
And then
Yeah.
I was on another TV show and I got murdered.
Not as fast as I got murdered. I got murdered so quickly.
Yeah.
Diana, I still want to bring that up with the showrunners. They said no out of game, decision making, and I got murdered day one because of my presence as the head of a police department.
Mm.
It's just a
You should
justification.
sue.
I think I said so for wrongful murder.
Yep. I would show up. I'd testify.
Thank you so much.
They're having a
Should we do
premiere of it
content
right now, I
cut?
think.
They are. I'm in the group chat. They're doing.
So we show up to the premiere and say it's a phony show.
It's happening right now.
And I got
It's
wrongfully
the,
killed.
It's the finale, actually.
It is. Well, I think it happened about an hour ago. It might be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed it then.
It was at the Last Call Cafe where I think I work, technically.
Congratulations on your job.
Thank you. I just keep getting them.
Because you just saw getting your jabs.
Very impressive, Diana. Very
Mm-hmm,
impressive.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
One of our
Mr. Are you-
best.
I'm
One of our
guessing you're the
best.
mayor,
She's
or is it
coming.
Robin?
That's the Robin's not the man. Not yet.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Sorry, I was writing a warrant.
It's okay,
Look at that good police work Robin's doing. You see that?
God bless.
Yeah, 2 warrants.
Oh, you're so good
Look
at your
at
job,
that.
Robin. You deserve a raise.
You might be able to beat Diana for Employee of the Week. It's gonna be difficult.
Oh, I didn't add my belt system stuff for Mr. Shopbait.
Yeah, we gotta
I
get
don't know
there.
about that, sir. I'm planning on doing more than 20 minutes today, so it'll be hard to beat.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, okay, that's good. That's good stuff. Wow.
So is the mayor going to give us more money or what?
He already gave us a lot of money, like $100,000.
thank
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mayor. You will
course,
not
of
regret
course.
this.
I
wanna give us
expect I
more?
wouldn't. Expect I wouldn't.
What's a couple extra mil on top of that, really, you know?
A lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
How much you've already hit? What was it? 110,000 million? Like a couple extra millions, like, you know, as pocket change at that point.
Now if you're talking, that's like Jerry talk when you're talking pocket. He can afford to lose that kind of money.
Diana
in
is
fact, he
one of my
he
chief of
keeps doing it.
financials at the station. That's why she's so involved right now.
Are you anywhere with that whole deal of him losing shotguns? What's up going on with that?
What?
Jerry, he's been robbed multiple times in the past month.
Yeah, we got a task force in charge of getting those back in custody.
Okay. That's good to know. I know
Yeah.
they were like trying to extort him.
Yeah, and they were trying to stab me, and then they put a gun against my face, and they tried to make me make a deal. And then I lied to them for like a half an hour, and then I was able to get out of being a hostage.
See,
That
that's
was
the kind of
nice.
crisis acting we need to get like the crisis scenarios trained into the deputy mayors. Apparently, they don't understand it. I guess.
Oh,
Good,
no, they
sir.
don't.
We could act as actors that are in crisis and make them deal with it. We could set up elaborate role play scenarios in which the deputy mayors have to act as the mayor while there's, you know, I don't know, some sort of mass casualty incident.
They just need to be prepared to work with law enforcement. Is all they got to know how to play stupid.
Like if a Sharknado showed up, how are they going to handle that?
I'll be back. I gotta go
Me
do a
personally,
poop.
I would nuke it.
Okay.
but that's fine. I don't think there's much more we should need to talk about. I mean, there's a lot of little things, right? But
yeah,
I think we've hit a lot of the targets that we need to talk about.
I want the mayor's office to make it illegal for people to wear gang-affiliated clothing while working a business. I don't want to go to the Gay Bay repairs and have 5 people in the Osiris Cuts all wearing masks repairing my car, and then they say, you want food, and then I go into Gargoyles, and there's another 5 of them in there with cuts on and masks serving me food. It makes me so uncomfortable, and it is so strange. They're just openly flashing this violent gang-affiliated attire, and they don't care. I feel like it should be a violation of, like, the business card.
Something
Gang regalia, bad.
Something I could
add it on your
look
last
at.
day. Add it and say it. Do it in my name so you don't get the flag for it. But just, God, please.
Well, it's a thing that I would explore, but it's a hard one to pin down, right? Because then it comes down to, you're talking about cuts, which are very specific, but what about colors and things like that?
Same thing. I think it's absolutely insanity that there's a taco shop in the name of the leader of the violent Vagos who have been in, 25 shootings in the last 60 days, including murder. And it's named after the head of the gang, and they all just wear yellow balaclava, and they're wearing the gang attire. It's ridiculous.
I think if you have something that you can classify as regalia and you have that, like,
Yeah, it would be flags. Majority of the color by someone who is known as an affiliate of the common attire, like a cat.
Because I'm personally in favor of things like professional attire in a workplace. So in that regard, it's not a problem for me. I like that kind of stuff. I wish it was that way in more places.
Well,
I try to get that to happen.
You could almost enforce it in a way without even targeting the gang-related attire. You just make it like a uniform policy for businesses. The mechanic shops, they gotta wear the overalls. The kitchen people, they gotta wear, a kitchen attire, and the
apron and hat.
Yeah, and the vendors, they gotta wear, business casual. Just something so people look professional, because it's ridiculous out there.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that idea.
I think we need
I've liked it.
I think we need to start introducing gang classifications in some way, where it's like, I don't know, you got a street game that just peddles drugs, and they're like a classification 1 gang, and then you got a gang that's committed multiple murders, and they're like classification 3, where they get more stuff imposed in them, no regalia at their businesses, stuff like that. Where classification 1, I don't know.
Classification 3 is instant frisk on sight if they're wearing this.
Yeah, stuff. Yeah, stuff like that. If they're seen wearing their regalia on their block, they're gonna get. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Okay, I'm not opposed to this with businesses at the very least. I gotta work it out though. And see how
You think so?
For real.
Yeah, you think someone wearing gang claws and I just have frisking them is a right violation?
I feel like what if they were just selling merch?
In some states, they frisk like crazy and nothing. Obviously, we've got we don't use Terry vs. Ohio, and we use our own frisking. We got to be able to articulate that it's related to evidence of an active crime. So, or armed and dangerous. So, yeah, we definitely would not be able to do that.
Yeah, it's crazy back home in Australia.
Yeah,
if you're wearing biker attire in Australia, you get stopped by police and just instantly searched. If you're wearing
outside United States, the
crazy.
search and seizure that the officers are able to do it's insane.
It's crazy.
America's got a lot of rights. We got freedom out there. God bless America. On the mainland, over and in San Andreas. But yeah.
There was a mask law.
Why is that, Reed?
What if there was a no mask law?
That's ridiculous. But that's all. We might need it because people think it's Halloween 24/7.
Every day.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'll be able to look into the business side of things at the very
No
least.
masks inside a building unless it's Halloween.
I believe in professionalism, personally. I also, though, mind you, I'm going to be tackling something related to this, which I think should be up to the businesses and not just a blanket charge. So I know one person's going to be very happy about this later when I talk to them about their subordinate that I have to deal with.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be targeting the. I think I'm just gonna rip it all together. I'm not gonna put this one up to a vote. It's just stupid. I don't want it. And
See,
that's
guys,
the,
what I mean about
smoking
maple mode?
in a private establishment or anything like that. That should be up to the
Just the
actual
whiff,
owners
just the
of the
whiff of
establishment.
possible maples
Hey,
getting
is that
people to
still
show
a
up.
thing?
Yes,
Oh, I thought it was like the sunglasses law. I thought that got retracted.
it hasn't been.
Wow.
That should be up to the business owners. I don't know why that one still exists.
I think it should be changed to no smoking in public parks. Not like the state wilderness, but like, you know, like Legion Square or something. You know what I
No
mean?
smoking in public.
In public parks or bus stops. Yes, both.
Only in smoking designated areas.
Like a beer garden.
Yeah.
Like on the
I
mainland,
love
it's
bee
20
gardens.
You can't smoke within 25 feet of a business.
No smoking on the farm and fields.
Yeah, that's good.
Ash
I
gets
like
in
that.
the roots.
I like
I mean,
Bad.
that. I like
we're
that.
nearing. We're just about fire season right now, so it is dangerous out there in the
Oh,
you know, the
gosh.
underbrush
God
out there in the
bless.
woods and whatnot. It's dry.
Bushfires are bad.
Dead there. Dead there. Hi, Robin.
Also, I don't know if you've heard anything on this. I was made aware by the EMS that there was a little bit of worry on their end with potential officers maybe pursuing this, where if they had people on the back of the engine for the fire truck, mind you, that they might get charged for something like, what's the charge? Failure to secure a passenger. They were a little worried about
That
that.
sounds
but
like a
I
dead
went over it-
peril issue. I don't.
I went over it with Supreme Justices. It shouldn't matter. That's against the spirit of the law itself.
Yeah.
So don't target other first responders with that. If that's a Del Perro issue, I'll deal with them.
It's
I'll
pretty.
bust more ass.
It shouldn't be an anyone issue because if you're doing your emergency duties, you're exempt from the motor vehicle code, like motor vehicle code related charges.
Yep,
which
that's
is
the way it's
literally
supposed
what
to
that
be.
is.
But the
Yeah.
way we considered it might be argued is because it's written in there that it has to be like lights and sirens, but you don't have to always have lights
Rain,
and
they
sirens
want you
on
on
to be doing
69.
your actual duty. You could be en route to somewhere, or
who needs
or returning from somewhere, and you don't need the lights on anymore, and then you still have people on the back. So somebody that's overzealous or ballsy might try that, but the courts
Mhm.
would throw it out at this point, is what they told me anyway. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to make sure
that's
that that
good.
doesn't happen.
Then we'll be arresting garbage men for hanging off the back of, the truck. I think you could just.
They also have
amend it.
protections against that.
That's good. Yeah. You just need to write it in the charge verbiage that firemen and garbage men are exempt.
Well, that's what I had did.
guess.
I mentioned you can do that if you want to write it in so they'd be more secure, but it's already all written in, and they said if it does reach the court, they'll just throw it out and that's good because I want to know if there's a cop being a little shit stirrer like that, because then I can bust their balls about why are you trying to cause problems on my departments.
I mean, if you feel like you have PID,
Yeah, that'd be. They wouldn't last long in Grave City if we had anyone like that, which we don't, honestly.
if you feel that way.
We used to have one guy like that, but
I mean, I can
he betrayed
for sure
us.
say it was Southside that was tackling you when you're trying to grab Rambo.
And we're not talking about Moose either.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion, but Gemma wanted to let you know she's waiting outside.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Mayor, we should probably wrap this up because I
We
got
should.
a
We gotta
thousand
head
things
to
to
the
do before I
DMV
do.
too.
The DMV.
Yeah,
I
you got
see
like
it down
7
there.
minutes.
It's in half an hour.
You got like 27. Yeah, there you go. 37 minutes.
It's in half an hour.
Do you need me to help
Alrighty.
with anything, or Harold?
Me? No.
It's just alright.
Yeah, it's above your pay grade, Shady.
No, it's alright. Why didn't Maxwell just texting me asking about
Yeah, if you want to help, do that one. He texted me and said, can I talk? And I said, nope.
Alrighty, well, you all take it easy. Have a good rest of your night or your day. I'll see you in like 30 minutes, Harold.
All right, bye-bye.
Nice to meet you, guy.
Mr. Mayor. It's Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor.
Mayor T.
Ooh,
what up,
that was
Lord?
tense. You think you
Yeah.
know I'm incompetent?
You want that the competent? You know how to arrest people in process.
Sure. Sure, absolutely, Captain.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Hello,
Totally.
Royce.
100%.
Hi.
Howdy.
Do you wish to enter?
I'm competent and can be trusted with a service weapon.
That's right. Do you have a gun yet, Diana?
Yes.
That's good. That's good.
It ain't pretty though, so what's the point?
Would you like it to be pretty?
I would love for my gun to be pretty.
Okay, hand over the gun.
You can come in. You can.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt. I just.
You're not interrupting.
You can.
Oh, hi, Diana.
Hi.
Rixby Vetrinas for the Rangers.
She seems nervous.
Hi, how you guys doing?
You know, not so bad. How about yourself?
I'm okay. Pardon me.
Oh, you're fine.
Ross, we were very sad to see you walk out the meeting the other day. I ran after you, Ross. I didn't know where you were hiding. I didn't know where you were hiding.
I ran. I just ran.
You ran so quick. I left the podium and I ran into the side room and then the locker room and then the parking lot and then I went out in the middle of the road and I did like a Ross. And I was really cool, like the
I was already so far away. I didn't hear it.
You run really quick.
I do.
Are you okay?
Am I all right? I mean, I guess so. I got a text message.
You seem nervous.
Well, I got a text message from Mr. Moose Maple, and he said that he asked me to be like a character witness for him for something today.
Yeah.
Can this one come in?
And so I just said okay.
Well, yeah, more. Oh, wow, balloon. Wow.
I believe you.
That was exciting.
Take a look.
Oh, I believe you.
Okay, one moment.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jimmy.
I have my visitor pass.
Oh, it's Gemma.
I lost all of your bullets. You're gonna have to
Cool.
reload it.
Oh, dang. Okay. Cool.
How's that?
I love this gun.
Wow.
Here you go.
This is the best
Thank
part
you.
of being a cop, is being trusted with this weapon.
Yeah, Morse is doing his Pana Tribunal to speak his truth about what happened, and he's trying to come back and he's trying to get righted. One more time, Gemma, just hand
Who's
it
gonna
over.
be on the panel?
The High Command.
Okay.
My visitor pass.
Would you like it back?
Yeah, I need it. Thank you.
Wow. Gemma, what part are you partaking in out of this?
I'm gonna watch.
Well, yeah,
Interject where I need to.
I think we might call you as party
Maybe I need
involved
to
witness.
be on the panel.
I don't think we can have you on the panel.
Why? I'm wearing my panel outfit that I wore to my first ever panel.
You do look
Yeah,
very
you
dapper.
were on the last panel.
You do look very dapper, yes. Like Dr. Who.
Yeah, come on.
Do you have like the screwdriver? Wow, there
No,
you
I've got a golf club.
Oh,
Don't brandish
funny
it.
sound.
Don't
But, like,
brandish it.
Well,
I'm gonna add to his. Okay, this is good. Yes, panel details.
as me as a panelee.
I'm gonna call you as party involved. Yes.
Perfect. I thought the panel was here, so that's why I'm here.
That would be
Oh,
nice,
that was good.
but we're gonna do it at the DMV, so there's like tables and chairs and like a viewing place. This would be a good spot, but we don't got the garage there yet for privacy, and people might just sneak in.
Is it in the courtroom in the DMV?
Yeah.
I know my place around there.
That's good, you know. We booked it out. We get the card room like a
Got
restaurant reservation.
Ooh, maybe you should make people have wristbands.
Oh, like do we have different colors for different access?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, red gets the grapeseed VIP for us. Yeah, I'll give you a
Oh.
VIP one. You can have one of those.
Thank.
Yes.
I'll make sure to get a bracelet before I go into the DMV.
Jammer,
Can
I've
I
been
also get a
looking.
ride down there?
Yeah, we'll give you. I've been looking into prosthetic eyes, Jammer. You know, if you're. I
Well,
don't
it's
know
not
if you're
gone. It's
afflicted.
just I
Oh.
can't see too well.
Is there
Or
like
I'm covering
therapy
it
to
until it
heal
heals. I don't know. I might just let it get worse so everyone can feel bad for me.
I will always feel bad for you, Jammer. I don't like how it went down, you know.
Neither do I, Harold.
Yeah. I was powerless in my heart attack coma.
Oh, you weren't really powerless when you arrested me and sent me to jail to get my eye stabbed out.
I didn't do that. That was you.
You were there.
Yeah, but I was you. I was there and then I wasn't there.
You walked me into you. I got a.
Oh, yeah,
remember,
I
I
was
got
there.
a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were there. You were there the whole time.
Oh, yeah. I was there.
Oh. My hair's growing back.
Congratulations.
See?
Is it
Look at
is it even? 'Cause
Yeah,
I remember that
think
time it
they're
didn't grow back on the backside. You remember
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah.
You know,
I think it's going pretty even. I don't know. Maybe when you like shave it all, it kind of works in your favor.
Yeah.
What can I say? I do a really good job shaving.
Hello,
Franklin. I have a visitor pass. Show you. I'm allowed to be here.
I don't care.
Okay. That's what I like to hear. You here for the panel?
What time's the panel?
It's in 28 minutes.
Good enough to get a traffic stop.
You got this, Franklin. Just make sure your
Good luck,
radio is
Franklin.
shouted out, you know?
Yeah, the radio.
Should we do a test on the grape radio? Let's have a listen. I don't hear you.
Radio check?
Nope.
10 tour?
I didn't. What?
I don't hear him on it.
Oh no.
It sounds good, Frankie.
Or 10-3.
Who 10-3? You're in trouble.
Uh-oh. Siri did, because
That's so rude. Someone would 10-3 you on the radio.
I didn't get your name. You're good.
Franklin, chin up, okay? It's gonna be okay. What's going on with beef?
Oh, I gotta get my name changed.
Why would you get your name changed?
We're divorced.
What?
1041.
It went through?
Oh no!
Franklin, I want you to know, I tried so hard to get that divorce passed so you could be there.
Just pray. This is Franklin Malarkey. I think you handle my divorce.
Oh no!
I need to get a name change. 'cause
He's
I
wearing the
don't know
wrong
my
class.
last name.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, I'll do that now. Thank
I've got my visitor badge. You're probably gonna need one.
You're not there to be able to be like, he did this and he did that. You know, it's difficult. Yeah.
Hello.
Harold, is that a thing? No, if
Right.
say if someone arrests someone, one of my warrants I put out, I'm not on duty, and they want to take it to court, can they take it to a bench trial still, or do they?
Yeah, that's been a
officers still
thing
have to
for
be on duty?
ages.
Yeah, they have to be on duty, right?
I think they do a PC hearing.
You might be.
Yeah.
I don't know where
And
you
then
been.
if they want to,
I don't think it goes to bench. They have to appeal it.
Yeah, it's a PC, and then it goes to the
Yeah.
bench. That's what I've always told people in the cells. I'm like, I don't know anything about this case. You know, I wasn't even around.
Let me find someone. Excuse me.
So it goes to PC. and it
Excuse
goes to that.
me. Moose needs a visitor's pass. He doesn't have one.
Where did you get your one from?
Everett.
Everett?
Don't worry, we're flying in Everett.
I dropped my shaft calves. Can you put these around your wrist just to make sure they still fit?
Oh,
I'm buying
Okay.
6 guns.
I'm not washed.
So not to buy 6 guns. You haven't had a wash? You know
Harold-
what? Get yourself washed.
Harold, just so you know,
Nice glasses.
I changed them up after I got my eye surgery. I got my new eye box.
Wow. Just why not?
They match my uniform.
Wow. Right, very
Every
brave.
call
Have
I've
you
been
been
to-
sleeping?
Not much.
Wow, your eyes are so red.
Yeah.
Did someone fart on your pillow last night?
Have you been
No.
Have you been smoking marijuana?
No, I don't touch that stuff. Smell it.
Am I using your +1 and your visitor access?
Hey, Harold, watch this,
No.
sir.
I think I would use it for someone more important.
Level 1.
This man is allowed to enter
okay.
the building. This man
Level
is allowed
2.
You're my +1 on my
No,
visitor's pass,
you're
okay?
not allowed that, Franklin. That's the sheriff's scan. You gotta
If
give that
anyone
back.
needs proof, just let me know.
Level
and I can
3.
show you.
No, Franklin, no, Franklin, you gotta hand that. You gotta.
I have
That's the
level
sheriff's-
1, sir.
Yeah, you'll keep that
Level
one.
2, and then level 3 is the
No,
revolver.
yeah, I need that one.
Yeah,
I
we
need
need
that one.
level 3. We need level 3.
I need that
Frankie.
one. Thank you so much.
This is fucking.
Roger,
Take
you
level
are
2
key.
too. You're taking level 2 too as well.
Put on
I'm
something a little bit more
okay.
presentable.
Hurt a little bit.
I'm gonna go buy a fucking shotgun.
So not by a shotgun. Franklin,
Correction 107.
they will fire you. Please don't do this. My heart can't take it.
Dispatch, we're going to be attempting
Franklin,
to
please.
Sultan, I believe, southbound.
I bought
Water Street.
something else, sir.
Probably gonna
I
be
bought
fleeing
5
from
of
us.
them.
It's heading
What did you
towards
buy?
Sultan.
Franklin, we can not afford it. We're so fast.
Hi, lady.
I bought 5 cones.
Gonna be lefty side.
Yay! I love cons.
Roger, you okay?
Back
Yeah.
right. driver,
Yeah, probably
passenger's
need a
gonna
little
be
a
Cowboy
bandage
and
or
I got
something,
one.
but I'm
I got
You
one.
got one?
Yeah.
Are you
Going around.
okay, sir?
No, I got shot like an
Ah,
art
Roger.
plug. They shot me, Roger.
I
They
need
tried
something
to
nice for
kill
my
me.
panel.
Robin,
give
you
me
and I are
your
gonna go on a
phone
food
number.
run to get privacy because there's a million people here.
Okay.
Bound in correct lane.
Friend,
Could you
Yeah,
get me
13
some
secondary.
food?
Yeah, I'll bring you. We'll bring you for
What,
it.
you got any
We need
allergies?
probably what 1
No.
more.
Any
77.
preferences?
Okay.
If there's pasta, we'll bring you
take one more
pasta.
to peanuts.
Oh, yes,
And not the
please.
meatballs.
Yeah, thank you, thank
Taking the right
you.
hand
Yeah,
exit,
of cash.
continuing eastbound, approaching Popular, left.
I'm driving.
What?
On the TV in there, it says something's delivering in the next few days.
Yeah, William Coley got kidnapped by pirates. They're posting him back to us.
Where
Gemma,
are you
don't go
going?
too far. We're just gonna go grab Ford and then we'll be back, okay? Just gotta bag the
Route
shit.
68.
We can do that. I was just thinking bag the shit. No?
There's a food truck on Route 68.
Yeah, we could go there. So what happened this time? Who overstepped?
It wasn't anything bad. It was just the usual Amelia nearly taking over my scene again. Yeah, this is like the 3rd time. And then on Channel 2, when we were in the station, you know, we were waiting for Rain to wake up from his nap, and we were still discussing charges on the radio and stuff. She said, okay, we're gonna collapse this channel. And I said, no.
I heard
no,
you say
we're
I'm gonna
not
stay in
collapsing
it,
this channel. Yeah, this is my channel. You know, I collapse it when I say it's collapsed. Yeah, just stuff like that. It's kind of annoying. Not a big deal.
Well, you know, I think enough
does everybody
time has
hate members
passed.
who want him to die?
No.
Okay, just checking because it just felt like everybody was giving the cold shoulder and I didn't get the memo.
We were for a little bit. Now we're indifferent, Jordan.
Indifferent.
Yeah, today we'll decide which are the Morses officially on.
You even want him hired back?
I love Morse. He helped me find grapes, and he's a part of it. But today we'll reveal our truths to everybody. Hitchhiker.
Okay, so you don't love him anymore? If the
I just
results
said
of
I
the
love
panel are
him.
negative? Oh, so you don't love him no matter what the results of the panel are?
I just said I love Morse.
Okay, so you don't love him anymore if the results of the panel are negative?
Oh, I don't think the results are gonna change how I feel about them personally. He's like my brother, you know. Hello.
Oh, okay.
No hello for Robin. She said hello.
I didn't know Robin's name. Hi, Robin.
Yeah.
That was very rude.
Ooh, can we get a menu, please? It's gonna be a big order.
I don't think we got time for a big order. I think we just get food for you, me, and Raj.
Okay.
Having a
It's gonna
quick
be,
grape meeting.
I guess that's a
Any pasta?
6x6.
6x6? That's I could do that.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
We're gonna get 2 Apexes, 2 double clutches, and 2 donuts, and then we're gonna get 3 shakes and 3 nitros. I think that's right.
Yeah.
Hey, so.
Yo, what up?
Let me see what that price is. 265. Just give me a second.
6055.
There's a traffic jam on Seaview because the bunny's blocking the road.
That happens. Yeah, make sure they don't get hit.
I'm ensuring the bunny does not get hit. I'm trying to get food.
There you go.
No.
Big meeting, I assume?
Yeah.
Huge. Amos.
Franklin's putting cones around me, Harold. They're
Oh
cones.
my God.
In the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I'm
Franklin, stop!
More cone.
Franklin, stop with the cones, please.
You're a speaker, Harold. You're a speaker.
Put the cones down, but not around him. Put him in like a side room, you know?
Okay, I'll put him down, sir.
Oh my God, not
He's
in the
putting him
station.
down.
Not in the station, please.
Hey, Cap, is there any pasta?
I initiated.
No
sir.
pasta, but they've got burgers. I'm making sure they don't have any tomatoes, okay?
Thank you. I
No,
very
no
much
tomatoes
appreciate
in
that.
those burgers, okay?
Can you ask them for pickles and mustard?
Can we get pickles and mustard? Robin's here. We're gonna have loads of pickles, okay? Robin always has pickles like spare, you know, just in case.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You want the milkshake? What flavor?
Well, what kind of milkshake?
What
Do they
flavor
have
milkshakes are
pickles?
there?
Well, because 21's the wrong consistency and it doesn't have
Hello.
the specific
They're talking
amount
about
of punch
pickles,
that I
They're
require.
talking about pickles.
Is there like a is there
I was
like a
told to
vanilla
enter.
milkshake,
but
but
it has
it's
to be
pink,
23 to be the right consistency.
You want a pink
and
milkshake?
punch.
but
Y'all
not
know
strawberry,
I'm
just
like,
pink,
like raspberry?
I got
Like Patrick Star flavor.
like vanilla flavored, but pink.
Can we get the pink milkshake,
Watermelon?
but not strawberry?
Okay, I'll do that.
He's doing that.
some
He
in
said
the
yes.
Oh,
great.
whoa, yippee. Well,
Wow. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Good service. I'm gonna put 5 stars on Yelp.
thank you,
That's
everyone.
amazing.
Once Yelp turns on, I'll give you 5 stars, okay? Any day
I'm
now.
just going to try to get everyone to like me. Okay.
Yeah, any
All
day
right.
now.
All right, Harold, I'm going to let you go because we're going to make our way to the DMV.
Well,
I
I'm
think.
calling a quick Grapesy meeting so everybody can.
Oh, okay, I'll
pack,
stay
you, you
here.
can
or
stay.
do you-
I think by like the staircase, and then you can like peek around the corner. So then we can refer to you and we are looking at you and you're peeking around the corner. So you're there, but not there. How does that sound?
It's going to make me feel very insignificant and small.
Okay, what if?
And that's going to make me feel like I need to be batted into a corner, and then I'm going to start lashing out. You know how I get.
Okay, what if you're just stood in the middle of the entrance?
Okay, all right.
Kool-Aid.
I
No,
gave
that's
him
gonna
a
be-
visitor pass, Cap.
You gave him a visitor pass or didn't?
Yeah, no, I did. So
Oh, that's good. That's okay.
it's good for 1 week.
1 week. Oh, all right. Diana's calling me. Is she with you?
I don't know, but she could be anywhere. I'll let you text. I'll let you
Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I'll be this one.
Hello?
Hello, your kind?
Hi, sir, there's a bird trying to act nonchalant outside of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and I'm just acting on if you see something, say something.
I labeled
Okay.
the food.
Labeled the food?
Yeah, it's got a pink. I
It's in
put,
the
I
parking
put a
lot.
sticker
It's
on
trying
it
to
that
act
says
real
pink
nonchalant,
milkshake,
but I know it's not a car.
even though it's bright
So
pink.
I can have the double clutch and the.
Yeah. There's also a
Okay.
burger in there with no lettuce and no tomato.
And keep an eye on the bird, Diana. Don't let it go anywhere.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Is that everything? Bro, it is fucking horrible. It's been really chill the last few months, but guys, we are about to get into the thick of it again. It is going to be like this for months.
$22 shots GSD.
God bless.
Is that the last of it?
Yep.
Great.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the Ford. Thank you. I grab shit. We've got like 5 minutes.
Okay, love you, bye.
And Robin.
What?
That guy hates you. That guy actually hates you. I bet he know who you were.
You didn't know who I was until you said my name.
No, I bet he know and he just didn't care. I think he hates you. I was gonna say Sean's a criminal, not allowed. What if Baggisham was cashed today?
Yeah, I was just testing it.
Why would you do that with me? You know I'm, weak point.
Huh?
Wow. As you
Yeah,
was
we
gonna
should test
see,
stuff on bunnies.
I think it's been enough time since rehiring and you're Sean. You've got reintegration and you've been doing really good stuff and you're still at the same standard you were. So I know I offered, I wanted to do the Sergeant interview and then we just didn't do it. I think we should actually try to schedule it. So now we get this out the way today, we should try to schedule it, okay?
Okay.
I'm not gonna game for you. I'm gonna ask tough hitting questions that are actually gonna get people on your side because you're gonna have the answers to them, right?
What was it?
I'm not doing any softball smooths.
Oh, I think so.
Wait, you're like on the panel, Everett?
No, but everyone gets to ask questions.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
What was
I
that?
decided everyone gets to ask questions.
That's not how it works.
Okay, well, who's on the panel?
So the people on the panel, it will be revealed, but it's various members of High Command. I did reach out to the sheriff.
Harold, are you saying the
He did not. He did not.
It's a
He
shadow
did not,
panel?
Sean.
We're not
He
even
did not,
allowed to know
Sean.
who's on it. It's a shadow panel.
No, you were not.
Is it gonna be like the voice where I have to guess who's the people?
They
that
might
are
be in chairs
preying on my
backwards to you.
downfall?
They might be chairs
Oh
backwards
my
to you.
god.
And they might spin around if they decide they like you.
I don't know.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
I was one of the arresting officers. I thought I'd have
Well,
a chance to ask questions.
yes, you. If you would let me talk, then I could explain how this is gonna go. You could keep
No, I mean
blurting
from
out.
my POV. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm not
if
talking
I'm
about you. I'm
gonna
talking about Everett who's saying that who's not making it to the meeting. That's okay. It's very simple. It's a panel
where Morse is stating his case and what happened with the incident, and it's like a tribunal where the entire situation will be broken down in front of various members of high command and leadership, who will then come together and they will give their opinion of the matter. If it's closed, if they think Morse needs to do more, if it's, if Morse is redeemed and completely innocent of the hard thing, we came up with a decision that Morse needed to do like 50 things before rehiring a couple of months ago. Like a month ago or whatever, and they, this panel could end and they just say Morse only needs to do 10 of these things. He only needs to do 5 of these. He doesn't need to do any of these things. He needs to do 50 of these things. You've already done a good bit of it, So the panel is to decide if you are, eligible for rehiring as well, because we are going to do this with people who have been fired, especially like questionable ways of, like the context of the situations all over the place. It's already the bars in his favor that the DA dropped the charges, but just because the DA said there wasn't like enough probable cause doesn't mean that there's still not areas for concern. So how it goes is you'll get people on the panel, and then obviously I'm like the biggest bias of them all, so I'm being like your TV host for the famous shame, like the presenter, that's me. Yeah. So I'm like. Making sure there's people, the judges, but then I'm also, I'm going to go up and I'm just going to read my command report, debrief about the whole situation and the timeline, and then I'm going to have
You're going to read a command report? Oh,
yeah.
Come on.
Well, I wrote a command report. I had to do it. So that'll be like, the official recollection of the events, and then we'll have the arresting officers, which is where Everett Casey come in. And then we can also have Morse do their side, and then we can just, I always think it's just like a free-for-all, just like a bunch of questions. People getting caught up. I got a list of the victims. I got Candy who sent in a voicemail from wherever she is. I've got possibly Gabriel kind of sending a voicemail. We got some of the victims going to talk about the impact, how they are in regards to her thing, if they've forgiven him, if they want more. Morse is going to be able to call in character statements. I've brought in random people from the government. I might just pull off a homeless person off the street and give them one question to Morse. Who knows how this goes?
This is gonna. I'm just letting everybody know this is going to take 8 hours.
I was confused because you made it sound like there was a really streamlined process, and then you said it was going to be a free. Okay, I'll just
streamlined process. This is the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You're thinking a streamlined process. This was going to be a streamlined process when I asked Metzger to organize it like a month ago, and then 2 weeks ago when he said, I thought you to organize this, when I was the one who asked him to do it, I was like, oh, okay, well, you want me to do it? I'll do it my way. And my way was to pick a date the next day, him say, that's too soon. Then I pick a date a week later, and then I don't do any planning until this morning. That's my way.
Wow.
And we bucked out the DMV, so we got the DMV shouted out. And it's in 7 minutes, so we're gonna start getting down there, okay? I've got to meet with the judges.
Okay.
Wow. Morse.
Yeah.
This is what you're wearing?
This is my finest digs.
Moose, you look like an asshole.
You look like you just kissed Harold's shoulder for good luck.
Thank you for kissing my shoulder.
This is what I wore during my last panel when I kicked that terrorist and won.
You think they've explored each other's bodies?
You don't just decide your future today. You decide everyone's future. You understand that?
I'm on the way out.
The future of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department's in your hands.
I think it's in everyone else's hands. I don't think it's in my hands, Harold. I think you're talking to the wrong one.
But it's in their hands because of what you do with your hands. More importantly, with your voice.
I'm letting you know right now, Harold. Depending on how long this goes and how pissed off I get at people, I might pop off. But I just need you guys to understand.
I think I might give you like 2 free pop-offs, okay?
I can't. If this is the
way they would attack us right before.
It's the military. It's the military. They're here to help us out. It's okay. Let's just get out of
Oh, we're
here.
good.
Just get out of here.
We need to go.
I'm driving. Do not get in my car. You're gonna be okay. Get in one of their cars. I gotta go along down there, but you got this, everybody. We're all gonna be okay. Also, if you want to show support to Morse, I recommend talking to him about wearing his little cool hat. If you feel indifferent, wear nothing. And if you want to support against Morse, I don't know. Wear a baseball cap. I don't care.
I do have my
hello,
most,
Slot.
Halloween costume.
What's up, Harold? What's going on?
We're about to do a tribunal for Morse, and I'm extremely busy.
Well, you said to call you and stop avoiding you, so I'm calling you.
Yeah, but I didn't mean like today. You know, today's like the busiest day ever.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk to you about something, but all right, you should come to the Morse trial.
I am. I'm here.
Well, we might call you as a character witness because you're Morse's nemesis, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Are we not having the meeting at Grape?
You missed it, Dallas. We're on the way to the DMV.
Okay.
DMV's where it is, Slot. I see you soon, okay?
Yeah, I'm here. See you
Wow,
soon. Bye.
see you soon.
Harold, just so you know, Cargo Bob is definitely going to main labs right now.
God bless you. They can do that. I really don't care. Gemma's running down Shannara Freeway by the prison if someone can pick her up. She's going to be around where it says Shannara Freeway on the map.
I can stop.
Yeah. You know what we need for these panels? We need like a free grapeseed t-shirt.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We
Oh, I
would
see
make a
Gemma now.
killing off of t-shirts.
You got her?
Yeah, I got her.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god, I just did a lowercase text.
Support that.
I'm not going that way.
Hey, Harold.
There is a courtroom next to it.
I like the idea of jury style.
Hey, Harold.
Hi, Jeff.
How are you?
I got like 1,000 people trying to talk to me for the last like 7 hours. It's been horrible. One of those days.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
Those are the days I tell people either get in my car or leave me the fuck alone.
That's what I just did there, apart from the swearing, man. I don't... Oh my god. Why?
It's in the lobby. There's 1,000 cops around him. I don't care. There's a lieutenant out there. She can handle it.
It was a fist fight with Mercy Schilling.
Why is that a thing that's happening?
I don't know.
Why is he half
There's a whole bunch of people right there.
I'm just gonna get the lieutenants and the captains that we need.
What the?
Horrible idea.
Likewise. Not your.
All these cops here not doing anything.
Oh,
I need to talk. Well,
I need to talk to your. Yeah, you'll get in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Harold, what the hell's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Tari, come on.
Oh, hell. Hey, Rose.
No one contact any DMV managers?
None of us are managers, so if they did, I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll let you know as in replace of the DMV. But we're using the card room. It's locked for a couple hours. We're doing an antenna thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those guys are gonna be locked the hard time. No one's allowed in or out. Okay. Well, out they can, but
Moose Maple's in there.
yeah, I know.
Is he supposed to be in there?
Yeah, that's why he's
Okay.
in. Yes.
Oh,
Where
okay.
are these? Tari.
Harold, where are we going?
The meeting room to the right. Lieutenants only, no sergeants.
Right behind you.
Okay, well that room we do use, so.
Well, we're using it right now until we won't be. We're just
Okay,
using it for like
okay.
10 minutes. Okay. Are we waiting on anyone?
Jesus fucking Christ. Mister's gonna be here?
Well, apparently he's a lieutenant, so...
Maybe we'll get that out of the way first with Metzger when he sees him.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I told him about it, and I also told him that he didn't want to go to the sergeant meeting that we were just having because he didn't care. So.
Oh.
Make sure to tell Metzger that.
I did. Yeah.
It's a bright hat. It's a really bright hat.
Is this where the tribunal's happening?
Yeah, but you're not in here. This is lieutenants, captains, high command.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought everybody was going.
Can you do me something though and go on there?
Oh shit!
Can you go on here and just contrive people, contrive, you know, just get people, you know. More should be on the left side, okay, on the.
Like over towards the jury box. Okay.
Yeah,
Where does the star?
Which one's Moose again?
Okay.
The shirtless one.
Moose, go to your spot.
This is open to the whole public?
No, it's just
the
PD.
DPS. Yeah.
Who the fuck is that over there then?
A bunch of government officials.
Not the whole. Okay.
Yeah, some judge. There's judges. There's the warden. There's the head of dispatch.
Okay.
You wanted
okay.
this. You wanted this.
Harold, where do I sit as a
I
sergeant?
don't care. Don't talk to me.
Just go.
Metzger, please.
Sit in the jury box or something. What is going on?
Why is Sloan asking me where she's sitting?
Oh my god.
What is going on here?
I don't know. Everybody needs to ask me specifically where they want to sit.
What? That was definitely an Amelia Bauer dispatch.
Yeah. You think the chief's gonna show up? I reached out to him and he said 8:30 on a Friday.
He's
Even a question mark.
never shows up.
I reached out to the sheriff. I don't know if he's gonna show up. I sent him another voicemail.
Gemma, are you?
Sounds like Metzger's gonna throw Gemma out.
Oh, you can talk to me first. It's like hiding catch. One comes in, 3 walk out. Where is Terry?
Who fucking knows?
Uh,
Who fucking knows?
I'm just gonna text.
Everybody sounds so pleasant today.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you try to organize like a lot of people, and then people just start
Wilson,
messing
can you show
around.
doors locked over there?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Last thing we need is somebody barging in here at the last second.
Is that Veronica?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. This is the first time I've ever seen you without your hair glued in place.
Well,
Yeah, it looks good.
the hair saved my life when I was shot in the head last week, although it kind of destroyed one of the braids. So.
Mist is out there if you want a fake lieutenant.
Yeah, but what do you want to do about that? Because
We were
he said he
hoping
was
to
Kevin, and
Why don't you fire him
yeah,
first?
we thought
Well,
you would
that's
bring him in
my-
here in the morning.
That's my later problem.
You
Just
want
bring
him
in here
you-
now and fucking do it, man.
You want him on the
Well,
panel
no,
or
'cause I'm
not?
gonna wait until we have the Mets, and then I'm gonna show him his not office.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Why do you gotta beat around the
Can
bush
me and
about shit?
Harold
Why
hide
can't
in
you
the
just
office
do it?
somewhere when this happens?
No, because we're gonna show him and
Oh.
Tori the offices at the same time.
Can we watch?
Oh,
can we
that
like be
sounds
watching
really
behind,
good.
like walking behind, and being like, "Oh, that's on
And
that."
so this is not your office.
Oh,
Oh.
I want to be there.
So do you want them in here? I mean, regardless
Yeah,
of the motion, may as well, right? You know, he's here.
Well, you saw my text, right?
No.
Yeah,
How
about the
did it not
Jerry
go
thing.
through? Yeah, so I don't know if you want to put chairs in front of the stand or how you want to do it, but
Well, I was thinking put you on the judge seat at the top, and then just
what I'm gonna do.
have everybody else like up there. I was aiming for like 5 people, but you know the hard thing's a bit free for all. I have various
is
notes.
somebody presenting
Yeah.
the state? Who is
Yeah.
that?
So what I want to do, what I was thinking is it starts off with I will present the command report debrief that I wrote down of the timeline of the event, and then like a prosecution, we have Joe, Casey, and Everett, who are the arresting officers. Unfortunately, Beef is unavailable, who did some investigation, but they were able to, talk about it. Sorry, what?
Beef did a lot of it. She did all the subpoenas.
Yeah,
and
she did, but
everything.
she's not available. But
Yeah.
you know what those
Do-
subpoenas are, and
Link in the report, probably.
yeah. So then we have that.
They weren't attached to the main report.
Well, we can do that now. We can find those when it's needed.
I have a like from the Seattle report. You know, you can put up a photo if you need to of like the subpoena results.
Yeah, that would be nice. So then
During
we'll
the
have that,
timeline.
and then I think we should have like the quote unquote the state prosecution side do like their narrative, and then maybe we should have the defense side with Morse do their narrative, and then we could have the state pulling from any witnesses they want to, or any character people. I've got Dr. Mercy. She did the psych stuff. She's here. I've got Dallas. She was on patrol in the car with Morse when he went into the house. Unfortunately, Gabriel is in the middle of moving house from into Sandy Shores, so he's unavailable. He might be able to send in like a voicemail. We've also got some of the victims, the homeowners. I've got the voice message from Morse's cousin, Candy. Rio is here. Breeze is here. Krita said he might be able to come here. Harriet, unavailable. Nikov might be able to show up. And then Morse has got a couple of people he's got as a character. What do they call it? Character statements.
Character witness.
Witnesses. Yeah, about his actions, what he's done. Since I'm not on the panel. I'm like the host that
Who's eligible to be on the panel?
we got Jeff, we've got Tyree, we've got Wilson, we've got Yor. Brock could be, but I think he wants to make sure Patrol is okay
So
during
what I'm
this.
gonna do is, if these 3 are on the panel, I'm gonna add a couple people.
I was
but I'm
thinking
gonna
to do a
kick-
random cop like last time with Gemma, but I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
do
who.
that. But it needs to be an odd number, so I'm gonna have everybody who's involved with the trial step out.
Okay.
Except for, I guess, who's prosecuting Joe?
Yeah, like Joe with everything,
Prosecuting
Casey.
anything?
Well, they're not prosecuting; they're just explaining
presenting.
they're presenting their
I was
arrest.
told I didn't even need to be here.
Who taught you that?
You.
No, I didn't.
You said I didn't even need to be here.
That is
because
not
I was,
true. That's not
conflicted.
true. No, I said you didn't need to be there on the panel.
Are we only looking at the specific incidents, or are we talking all about other things that he did prior to this? Like the shooting Sloan and all that stuff.
Well, Sloan should have been arrested anyway, so throw that in the bucket.
I think, you know, my hard thing that I've been struggling with is this is very much like the straw that broke the camel's back. And there's been a lot of instances, so I think why not?
This one
like,
was the one that broke the back.
What, it got him fired, did it not?
Yeah, the one that
Gunning down
did it.
Sloan.
Gunning down Sloan. When you and I both pushed for a lot more punishments, and then Ty didn't, and then weeks later you also pushed for him getting promoted. So
Because you wanted him promoted.
Franklin
You
just
want me
got
to
into a
punch you in
car
the
with
face?
maybe the baller?
Please do it.
Are you cranky today? What's going on?
Well,
He resigned, so I don't know.
I'm in discipline. I don't even want to talk to you right now.
He
Still in the
told him
microwave? I didn't
quit.
realize I
Can
needed
I
it for
join
this.
you
I thought I
guys?
needed it
And
for
then
the
got into
jury.
their car.
Also, is this open to all
Need to
people,
convince him
all,
not
all
to
members
quit,
of the
please.
public, or is it
No,
just government?
it's police and
officials?
government. I just, bro.
Sloan.
old I was, I believe. I
Who's
don't
not
know.
Sloan.
What? Said.
Oh, never mind. We're
You're a character
How
witness,
old?
Sloan.
Character witness. Yes, a character witness, sir.
Yes.
You don't give
Should I put a warrant out for Mercy right now, or should I arrest her after the panel?
For what?
Does anyone need M9
It's
ammo?
aggravated assault.
Just arrest her after.
Okay. Alice, can you take this M9
Yeah, I might
ammo,
not be
please?
here.
What if you're not gonna be here? Just put out a warrant.
Okay.
Then I'm down a few
Yeah, Captain Franklin resigned and left all his gear on the floor. I just had to pick it all up, and he stormed off.
I denied it.
Okay, I've got all his gear. He resigned because
Get
he
over
has
so
to
you can
share
sit down.
tickets with people now.
Bracken, this has been too much for the build-up. If you are wasting my time and you are ruining this hard thing because you're being selfish, because you have to share or accomplish something, then you are a worse person than I'd ever believed. That I am so disappointed. You are breaking my heart. You get back here right now. You get
I'm
your
with the
stuff. and you-
balls
and
right
you-
now, and
you
I'm doing
get,
my initiation, sir.
Well, you stop doing that because you are disrespecting every single principle you stand for. This is just some silly joke, and this is your life and your career you're throwing away. And if you do this, there's no coming back. There's no, oh, I was just joking and I was having a one-off. You get back here
Sir,
now, or you're
I'm
done.
joking.
I might get
Christ.
and/or shot.
Dallas, do you want to go together?
You'll make sure Franklin's okay.
We got it.
Okay, hold on. He might actually have quit.
I will leave if one of y'all get hurt.
Hello.
Did he make his mind up?
Harold, when you're ready, let me know.
All right. Did you say my name?
This is just yeah. I said hi.
Second
Sorry, I
round.
said
Hello.
hi. I'm sorry.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Bye bye.
Did you not want to shit with Morse?
I have no idea what I'm.
I don't think he wants me over there.
Oh my god.
Stop looking at Rob like that.
Listen, go to the other side.
Did you want Rob up here?
You talking to me?
No, because we need to keep it odd numbers.
Is there a dog in here?
Okay.
Get that fucking dog out.
Have you,
Is Joe
Can we get the person in the gang cart out of here? This is a locked cart room.
on the panel? He said you're presenting, so that means you can't be.
I don't know.
Fish should be here. He was revived.
What's going on, Fish? What's going on, bud?
Hello?
Do what? Let him up.
Man, this is a
This is
sealed
locked. This is sealed car
event,
keys.
please. Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna have to
Oh,
ask you to
shit.
step
Thank
out.
you so
yeah,
much.
thank you.
Thank you so much. Casey, you're in charge of the day. You hear me?
This is stupid.
Sorry, what did
You're
you
in
say?
charge of the day.
Oh, okay.
That's what Panna's at, Joe.
what the fuck I'm doing.
Where's Everett? Everett?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm coming
Yo.
downstairs right now.
How you doing, buddy?
Give it a go, Gray.
I don't know why they
It very much is hurting Kate.
We never hang out anymore.
Harold, why do you look so sad?
Because I'm dealing with Azure. Is this how you're fed?
Oh, what?
I'm dealing with Azure. Is this how you're fed?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I had it planned out ahead of time.
Did you pick your officers you were gonna add, or what's
Nope.
going on?
We're gonna roll with these three because I think everybody's literally involved.
I don't think so. There's some Del Perro here that I ain't.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
mostly
guys want to,
Del Perro has bad judgment choices.
That is true.
he's also a lieutenant formerly, so
Yeah.
What about
his peers are pretty much lieutenants and above, maybe some sergeants.
what about like Winona and Ty?
Who?
Ty
Winona and Ty?
Slaughter.
Yeah, if you want to throw him up here.
That's fine.
For
Suicide Squad led by Fish.
is there like a microphone?
Everett at?
I don't. He's behind you.
Well, I checked on Franklin. He was getting
not
dressed
Everett,
in
that-
purple.
what?
So.
Yeah, you dated a
Everett,
veterinarian, so
Casey,
he knows everything.
if hop off the
Yeah,
phone.
just call him.
Yeah, you two are over there. You know, you're the arresting officers. You know, come on.
Oh,
You know.
well, wait, I'm
Yeah.
in charge. I gotta delegate. DJ, you're in charge of the door.
That's the worst thing. Yeah, that's what I think is funny, guys. That's what I think is really funny. Why not?
What's wrong?
Is this microphone on?
No.
Was that a yes or no? I don't. Is it?
Wembley said yes.
Okay, hello everybody. This is Harrod Stack and Ware, Captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Sorry about like the 15-minute delay, but you know, it's like what are they herding cats? You don't herd cats. You want to herd like sheep and with a sheepdog, you know. But there's no sheepdog. It's just me, Harrod, and you know, I'm just one. But anyway, so what's happening here today is we're gonna be doing like a tribunal of high command reviewing Morse Maple, previous lieutenant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Shift 2, and the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department, who was fired around 2 months ago in a couple of days as he was accused for some felonies, and he was charged, and it was like a hard thing. What is going to happen is the state, quote unquote, the arresting officers are going to be explaining what happened. So most people involved, witnesses, character statements, get the baller out of here right now. They're not allowed in here. Get them out. Thank you so much. I don't care. He's not in uniform. He just resigned. So if he wants to disregard the badge, then he's not involved. And if he wants to apologize, I'll accept a formal letter on my desk.
Say sorry.
Well, now's not the time. You try to make this about you. This is about 1,000 other people before you, okay? So you can get out and you can think about what you've done. Anyway, as I was saying, people are getting... you're already dead. You're already dead.
After his captain.
What?
Sorry.
God.
I was out of the microphone. But you're gonna ruin my floor.
Well.
So that's how it's gonna go. We are gonna be doing like a jury setting where there will be multiple people on this panel. We will have members of the High Command. We have Captain Jeff. We've got Lieutenant Veronica Wilson. We've got Lieutenant Tyree Slaughter. We've also got some guest appearances of people we're gonna be pulling from the crowd as people not involved in the situation that we have pulled out of anonymous hat. Where are they there? I showed them where they go. Senior Officer Winona is also going to be involved in this panel. and she's still a senior, right? You're still a senior, Winona. Winona, you're a senior. Yeah, get up here. You're gonna be part into this, and so is Trooper. For some reason, with 2 stripes, I don't know what that means. Whatever your rank is, Ty Slot, Master Trooper. What? Master Trooper?
Masturbator.
Master Chef Ty Slot, get up here, okay? You're gonna be in the panel, all right, Ty?
Oh, we have corporals now? Awesome.
Apparently, Joe, we got some promotions to get done.
Nope.
Yeah.
Get something to drink.
All right, so the odd number, the 5 people, will work with Metzger, who will be acting as a judge in this manner, with the final verdict in regards to this dismissal of Lieutenant Maple, and also his future in regards with the Department of Public Safety. Everybody understand? Wow. We've also got like we want to try to keep nonsense to a minimum. There's a lot of people to go through, a lot of things to go through. I'm like the horse, from famous him. So I'll be doing attacking, calling people up, and being like, I'm not involved in the panel. So if you're messing around, one of our best judges, Judge Naras, he always says no malarkey, and that stands here too. But I'll allow some malarkey. But if it gets out of hand, I might just kick you out. Okay? God bless. So we're gonna start this. We're going over the incidents.
I have some comments first.
With some comments from Metzger, everybody. A round of applause for Deputy Director Metzger. Come on,
I'm alive.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
Yippee.
alive.
All right.
So,
That's nice.
What I will say is, in regards to the malarkey, I would highly encourage, if you have some reactions in the crowd, like on a game show or whatever, feel free to do so. Looking at you, Quimbley, feel free to do so.
Yeah.
So if you got things you want to say, well, exactly. Whoever
Yeah,
did that.
do lots of gasping. Oh my God, that happened. That's good. That's good.
I'm good with that. Just if you're going to be speaking, let's avoid the yapping. Looking at you, Harold. And let's get started with, I believe, who's up first, Harold?
I was going to read through the statement.
Go for it.
I just got to go to command. I command. Most Maple and slaughtered. That's the wrong incident. Maybe it's not high command. Most... 100 more cents. Okay, everybody listening? Is the microphone still on?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. So the situation that happened from the stories of both sides is there was an incident in the late April where Boss Maple, acting as a member of Human Resources, went to a house in Sandy Shores owned by a couple of deputies as he believed that they were breaking HR regulations while on duty, as there had been an anonymous report that one deputy was inside of what is called a cock cage and was getting whipped by their partner, a fellow deputy. Boss Maple, as HR, breached into the property alongside with a couple of fellow deputies. The owners of this home thought it was a home invasion and tried to defend the property with a fistfight brawl. This brawl resulted in Boss Maple having brain injuries and complications due to his very weak and fragile skull. Boss Maple was in the ICU after brain surgery and was going to be in a coma for 1 month and maybe die. However, after 3 days of love and support and encouraging words, and eventually Gemma Zimmerman not quitting Grapeseed, as Boss kept on muttering in his sleep, Gemma, 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 come back to Grapeseed. Boss Maple awoke like a Christmas miracle. Boss Maple, instantly awaking, stated, I need revenge. I'm going to burn down their house. Gemma Zimmerman in the Grapeseed ICU smiled and nodded in agreement. Harold Stackett-Well, who was present, said, don't do that, that's illegal. Harold, that's me by the way, hello, was going off duty after a 19-hour shift and said, "Boss, the shift is yours. I'm passing the baton. Don't do anything I wouldn't do." They shook hands, and Harold frolicked into the fields. Boss Maple would then get in a police vehicle with Gemma Zimmerman on duty, Gabriel Lance on duty, Dallas Moore on duty, and for a very short patrol, they would drive around during this patrol, and this has been found through subpoenas and etc. You know, a purchase of gasoline was made. A attempt to lure Dallas and Gabriel was also made, and Boss Maple and Gemma Zimmerman entered the house in question in Sandy Shores, owned by the deputies that defended themselves a few days prior. What happens next is the muddy area that will be contested by both sides, but the fact that is the house was burnt down, and Boss and Gemma were seen walking out of that house through officer testimony of their fellow deputies. Evidence was collected in regards to the purchase of gasoline and their own involvement. Boss, after a couple of days, was arrested for arson, and he was immediately terminated from the Department of Public Safety. Gemma had a warrant placed for her arrest, and after 1 week, handed herself in. She was out of town, white girl, wasted, doing water rafting. I hope she had fun. And Gemma was also terminated after getting arrested. That's what I've got with the whole incident. That's what I've got. I don't think we're gonna go to questions of that. We're gonna just open up with the arresting officers of Joe, Casey, and Everett. Unfortunately, Beef is unavailable. She helped investigate a little bit. They'll explain what happened. The DA was also involved with the charging, but he didn't respond to my text, so you know that'll be a hard thing. So I gotta drop the microphone. Where's the microphone?
Thank you, Harold.
Thank you so much. Was that too much yapping, Mitch? I don't know if that was too much.
Nope.
Oh, thank you so much.
I believe the
Thank you.
state/quote prosecutions first.
All right.
Which Harold's done walking away like a depressed boy.
Wait, I got shot in my leg today, Mitch.
Feel better, Harold.
Thank you so much. Okay, which one of you are gonna go up there and explain the arrest and the evidence and what happened?
Joe volunteers as tribute.
John.
No, I don't.
John.
Everett volunteers as
I'm doing
tribute.
something right now.
So you're not gonna. Okay.
Sorry.
Just walk through the arrest and what? Thank you so much. Phone fellas here.
Someone just entered the courtroom.
Be happy to start wherever the panel would like.
Case.
So the arrest itself, Moose Maple was arrested primarily off the witness testimony of sworn officer Gabriel Lance. Lance walked us through the scenario about how Moose and Gemma were talking about setting a house on fire before they did it. An excuse to drop one of their passengers off, Dallas Moore, who was in a wheelchair. That burger shop because they said there was a crippled convention inside that Dallas should attend because she's in a wheelchair. Dallas was left alone in downtown Sandy Shores late at night. Lance had the wherewithal to get out and go with her. She would have been defenseless on her own. Then from that point, Lance and headed down the street to the house that was eventually burnt down. Saw Moose and Gemma exiting. He pulled away. He saw flickering lights in the window and little smoke coming out. For the rest of the patrol that evening, Moose and Gemma acted in a smug way, making references to the fire. You know, making comments like, "Oh, I hope someone goes and checks that fire out." You know, kind of in that candid way where what's going on, but they're only putting a thin veneer of, you know, deniability that they don't know. We took Moose into custody first. He didn't have too much to say in the cells. And flabbergasted. The only thing he did mention was that he wouldn't rat out whoever did. He said he didn't light the fire, but he wouldn't tell whoever did because he made it seem like he was protecting somebody. That was a thread of
There's a
logic
shorting,
and
but it
one
might be
argument that
ammunition.
never came up again after that evening. Moose didn't have any representation at the time. Bench trial requested. My involvement in the case from there went cold. The DA's office unceremoniously dropped all charges without talking to any of the arresting officers.
Ow.
That is not what happened.
Well, I wasn't contacted. Joe wasn't contacted.
He was
Casey
in the
wasn't
room when the charges were
contacted.
dropped.
Bosh,
with
bosh,
the DA.
bosh. That'll all come to light. That'll
He's
come to
lying. He's
light.
lying. He's
But
fucking
he's
lying.
talking
He
about
can't
his
lie.
point of view.
Okay, I'm so sorry. You're so right.
Moose, if that happened, that's not what I'm aware of, okay? And you'll have plenty of time to weave your own tale, okay?
I'm not weaving
Decorum
your
and
tail.
respect for this panel, Moose.
Sorry,
Please.
you're so right, Evan.
Overruled. I actually appreciate your passion, Mr. Maple.
Oh, cool. Wait, are we doing the outburst thing? That's cool.
I'm gonna try to not outburst for the sake of time, but
I did tell you,
have to,
boss, you could have like 2 big outbursts. That doesn't count as a big one, though. Okay?
Thank you. Apologies, Your Honors.
Oh my God.
You know, again, just to reassert, this is what I'm aware of. If I don't have all the facts correctly, I apologize. You know, once the charges were dropped, my involvement in the case ended there too. Are there any questions for the state? Maybe from Moose's side?
With no questions from Casey or Joe first, but Joe just walked out because we might need to get Joe a psychopath. I think he's getting dementia. It's not good.
Oh no.
Mr. Everett, let's present the entire quote case before we ask questions, okay? Let's do it as a collective state case.
Problem, sir.
We've done in previous tribunals.
I don't have any more narrative, sir.
Okay, well, does your partner in crime have anything to say?
Oh, if Casey's locked in, sir.
It's not just you, it's the 3 of you, so do they have anything to add?
Bro, Joe is so fucking useless.
You're embarrassing me so much right now.
Well, I believe we're here to establish if Mr. Maple is... well, we're not really here to do anything with guilty or innocent in terms of what happened. We're here to determine if he is eligible for essentially employment or if his termination is going to remain on the table. And so far... Yep.
I don't know what that means.
Can we get consistent so far updates? Can we keep getting those?
We can.
I feel like that would be really good.
I want to know where his headspace is, though. I like when Metzger's constantly menacing, but he could be on someone's side. I don't know. Casey, do you have anything?
Or Casey, do you have anything?
Sure. I mean,
It means you're gonna come up here and you're gonna tell everybody. Everett, get down and stop embarrassing yourself, please.
I can't believe George just let you down like that.
Oh, it's Casey.
This is Everett. Don't blame yourself. That's out on George.
Joe.
Everett.
I cannot believe him. What the fuck is he doing?
Take a seat, Casey. Thank you.
Hello, son.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Thank you. Yeah, my side of things basically aligns with Everett's. Like, essentially, I was just on patrol one day, and then Joe pulled me aside, and we spoke to Lance.
No, you probably need it for the investigation. Where
The only differing is regarding the DA and the charge stuff. What happened from my perspective was that there was a day where Moose and Gemma came around. They wanted to have like a meeting with the DA, and I went with Harold, and then Rose also came. We had like a I want to say like a 1 to 2 hour discussion with the DA at the DA's office. Joe eventually came as well, I believe, from memory. Just basically running over the charges and stuff and getting their side of the story and everything. It seems like but it seemed like a decision was going to be made that day, but then the DA said, well, we'll wait a couple days, and I was expecting to hear back from the DA and stuff, and then I found out like a day later from the DA that the charges had been dropped. And I was like, oh. So, yeah,
Can I ask a
that's all I
question
have
to
to
Casey
add.
really quick, please? Your Honor?
Hold your question.
Okay, I'm
Moose.
so sorry.
Gasp.
You can gasp. I'm gonna ask Everett or Casey, do you have any case to actually make? Or Captain Ferraro?
Thank God.
Joe. Joe.
Put us into a 5-minute recess, and I'm gonna allow the state to get their shit together.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
At 8, well, in 5 minutes, so 11 past.
I'm blowing it? I'm not doing anything.
John.
You're doing great by doing nothing. It's wonderful.
Okay,
So
come
fucking
here.
confused right
You're
now.
on the panel. Let's go to the meeting room real quick.
Lee Metzger wants us to lay out the probable cause for the arrest, okay?
It's so simple. How is this getting
Let's-
so messed up?
hold.
Joe, you're the one that was involved in this from start to finish. The DA dropped the charges, but regardless
He's a
of what the
dumb
DA...
fuck.
Okay, but the case 10 needs to get made. The reason Morse was fired was because Morse was arrested. You
Yeah,
need
exactly, 'cause
to explain...
he was witness.
Okay, you need to explain, the three of you as the arresting officers and the parties involved, why Morse was arrested.
What's happening anymore?
This brand name
This is the strangest panel. This is not what happened last time.
Okay, well, last time was different
This is
context.
so confusing. Is this a jury trial or is this a panel?
Yes,
like,
it's a
what's
jury.
what's
Probable
going
cause
on?
for the arrest was this, and I laid out.
Oh my God, I'm
Lance's
going to
entire
fucking
testimony.
rage.
I said that was the sole.
How are they
probable cause for the arrest.
confused?
I was just adding on the DA stuff because I knew that was going to be contentious issues.
He's
So
Moose
I
is gonna
outlined
get
how,
fucking
like, the
rehired
DA
straight
had a
away.
meeting
There.
and-
Just
I
based
will
off-
explain it for Metzger, and I'll make him look silly. I will. I'll go on that
All
limb.
he is looking for is the probable cause, what happened, the evidence, why the arrest happened. Then you should also talk about the DA's involvement and why the charges were dropped. It's so simple.
Okay, sure. We don't know why the job. That's a great question.
That's
But you know why they were dropped.
speculation. We don't know.
But you're
Like,
doing-
that's the DA's fault.
Joe knows! Joe was involved in all of it! You were
wasn't
there!
told
You were
why.
at the DA's office!
Why? Joe just said he doesn't know why the charges were dropped.
Bush
Are you
met
kidding
with
me?
you, and they did everything with the... How are you... I'm so... What? We went through this for
Explain
weeks!
why the charges were dropped. We don't know why, and Joe literally just said it there. So objection, speculation on why the charges were dropped. In terms of why the charges were pushed, we can definitely talk about that. You know.
I've already talked
I
about it.
didn't
I
know
will go
this-
back up there again
Yeah.
and explain it more carefully for the panel.
Okay, I've had like no
don't
prep
think
for
they
this.
paid attention.
I thought I was just gonna show up and key command ask questions. I didn't think this was gonna be me, Joe, and Everett having to prove a case. Like, what
But
the hell is
yeah,
this?
I did
matter, we're on the
Why
spot,
wasn't I
we
told
can
this
do
a
it.
week in advance or something?
it
Hal?
doesn't
Well,
matter.
This is a joke. It
Need
does
a week to
matter.
prepare for this.
I don't have any reports reference because all this is tied up in lieutenant and above reports. Like, I don't know what. the full
And
extent of
and
this
what
is.
rank
There's
is
no arrest
what
report,
rank is someone involved with your 3 above lieutenant? Captain, someone that was involved with every single step of this thing.
Oh shit, Seppi.
It's basically a probable cause
Yeah,
hearing, not a
but-
bench trial. It's very simple. If your
This is
3
being
are getting
honest,
tired,
It's a jury trial. It's not even a bench trial. This sounds very like I should have been more prepped and stuff, and I'm not because I. What am I being brought into here?
else did I
You are involved as an arresting officer.
1263.
If your involvement stopped upon the arrest, that's okay. Everett's involvement is stopped upon the arrest, but someone upon your 3 wasn't stopped being involved upon the arrest. It was Joel who walked out of this!
To it, Robin. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm happy to go over the rest
Well,
again.
bye.
Can't talk about the DA's
For
charges.
Robin, everyone.
Beef was involved.
Neither. I
I've
don't know what I
got
feel
I've
about-
got beef here. I was able to get it to show up. She's over there. Joel is over here. Those two matter. You two don't. Which is why you didn't have a week to prepare, because you're not the one that should be quote unquote prosecuting this. You were just there for the arrest and you were
thought
involved
you
in the
were-
arrest.
For another minute, unless we need more time.
Putting all this
to,
expectation on me and Everett for something.
Beef,
for a
get
second
over
there.
here. Yeah, it was on you and Everett because Joe walked out.
No, that's a very good question.
Convoluted,
Well, I'm
but
gonna-
okay.
Joe, I'm
I
gonna
think
go up there. I'm gonna buy you some
understanding
time,
now.
okay?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave.
What? Why? This entire thing is yours.
Waste of time. That's why.
What? Then say that. Why are you just walking out, though? It's so simple.
Talk with the judge or the justice, Supreme Justice. There's more important than this.
This is something that has been trying to get scheduled for a month straight, and something pops up and you're instantly just, I'm going to walk out. I don't care. You're not interested. It's when you're dealing with life and death?
No.
Then put a pin in it. And show some respect to everybody that showed up today.
All right, it is 11 past. Robin, I appreciate your dancing. Do we need more time over there, or are we? Ready
Just
to
another
proceed
minute or so.
coherent?
Am I not getting through to you? It is a panel in regards to Bush getting fired because he got arrested by you. You were getting card to explain why you arrested him. It's that simple.
Okay.
I don't want it to be so easy. I don't want to just instantly rehire them.
You know what?
Just have
Do I actually have to go up there?
Yeah, just you and Beef just go up there, explain what happened, explain the subpoenas, explain the text, explain the gas cans, explain the statements from Gabriel, you know?
I can't find the fucking statements. Because everything was removed from the report like it was a fucking IAA document or
What's that?
something.
51263 incident prepared.
Yeah, I know, but not the subpoenas or anything around there.
I'm pretty sure there's CID reports. Hold on.
I'll buy some time.
Okay,
buy some time.
Okay, go to the CID reports and just type in Sandy and you'll find both reports that matter for you.
I haven't crashed since my last crash.
Real quiet, Mets.
That better?
Watch, thank you.
Sorry, apparently I put the microphone down without even knowing about it. Ding, ding, ding.
Who's
Court's
Maple
back in
Terrace
session.
investigation?
Since the prosecution didn't say
What?
they needed more and more time.
Oh, okay, wrong one.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I'm here. Let me hear you.
If all it is explaining why the arrest happened, the evidence, the subpoenas, the investigation, the probable cause. You were involved up until they were dropped, right?
When Moose Maple was arrested, I mentioned before that the.
What about now?
Oh, I can hear you. What's going on, dude?
I think somebody soundproofed the room with and you're allergic to it. We might be too close to the door. Can you hear people when you were
Okay.
deeper in the room? Or just the kind of?
I couldn't hear anybody before. It was.
You might need
bad,
to.
but-
You might need to nap it off. I
Hey,
don't know.
now I can hear Metzger. What happening?
You can only hear in here though. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear in there.
Why are people? Oh,
So it's panel for Bush getting fired. Why you got arrested? You're gonna get called up because you were an investigator. You just need to talk about the evidence, the subpoenas, what happened, and building up the probable cause for Bush and Jammer. Okay.
yeah.
All right. I don't know if you're gonna be able to. But, I don't know.
Gasoline and other things that could be used
Can
in
you
a
hear
house
me?
fire.
Yeah.
What about now?
Chuckling, menacing at it.
I was just too close to the door.
And
okay.
when he was able to meet with them again, he was articulating again after the small window which he was out of their eye line, approximately how much time was away from them, and how quickly he was there on scene, and that he did see flames when they were exiting the house. So, despite the DA eventually dropping the charges, we were going off the testimony of a sworn officer who was there at every step of the way. A sworn officer who has a excellent track record, has never had any disciplinary matters, who we have no reason to doubt was suffering from any kind of illnesses or injuries that would affect his judgment that evening. And to be quite frank, when we talked to him, Lance was in quite an emotional state, heightened. He was outraged. Couldn't believe that his lieutenant did something like that so blatantly without even trying to hide it. He was afraid at that point for his own safety because he thought that our inclination would be to cover it up or hand wave it away and say it's not a big deal. He thought that people were going to come after him because of him speaking up and being a whistleblower on this. And it took a lot of bravery for him to say anything against a ranking member of command. And he told all that to myself, Sergeant Casey Michaels, and Captain Joe Ferraro. And when he laid out his case, we asked him questions and we couldn't find any holes in what he saw. The case he laid out in the timeline, made two suspects and gave us facts and evidence to place an arrest. There's other pieces of details that Captain Ferraro will come up here and speak on. Subpoenas that took place and events that happened after the arrest. Just going back to the arrest itself that night, I think those are the details that this panel deserves. At this point, I'm going to step down and let the captain take the stand.
Cap.
Hi, Raj.
Wait.
This was a
Oh
panel.
my
Is
God.
This a trial?
So it's a panel, but
Captain, can I grab something?
no, that was the only phone I had.
Damn it! Can you half it?
That was the only. In regards to it was an arrest, they still got to explain their side, and the marshal got to explain his
That's fine.
side.
You have it's fine.
Hey, Joe.
There you go. I'm not the person to determine what you're speaking about. That's you and the quote state/prosecution.
Can we just have both of them up there at the same time to be a team? Because it's Beef and Joe were the ones who did like the marsh work, and it would just be quicker if they're both up here. As horse, that's my recommendation.
Sure, you can team testify about the situation.
Okay. Okay. Want me to start?
I could start.
Okay, you start.
So this situation started on April 20th of 2025 when 4 deputies' house was burned down in Sandy Shores.
Doesn't
The
have to do
next
the whole
morning,
debrief.
we were approached by Deputy Gabriel Lance, an esteemed.
I'm so sorry. Can I say so? I just need to interject. Can we not do the whole go
Joe's
up and
gonna
repeat
leave.
the same thing that other people just said thing? I'm so sorry. Forgive me for over this. If this is gonna be everyone, I can't. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
What are you asking for, Mr. Maple?
Just if the.
Can we just do the facts quick, Moose?
That would be yes.
Okay.
Not even the facts. I just.
Okay. Stop
you guys
talking.
all saying the same thing
All right.
Here we go.
House burned down in Sandy. People not happy. Deputy of Grapeseed reports that he witnessed Moose and Gemma run out of the house after abandoning him and Dallas Moore, 2 other fellow Grapeseed deputies at Burger Shot, to burn down the house. When they arrive back at the house, they see them running out of the house into a Grapeseed vehicle, flames coming out of the house. They then leave. Gabriel says something along the lines of arson, things going over dispatch and going back to the house or whatever. And then subpoenas were made by Beef, with facts of you and Gemma purchasing gas cans at U-Tool just beforehand. Where else do we have? One moment.
You want me to go over the penas?
Yeah, sure. Also once, before this happened, a conversation was had between Moose, Gemma, and Captain Harold Stockerwell inside the ICU room, where the shift was being passed over, and I think Captain Harold can go more into that if he wants. I don't even know how we're doing this here, but it was stated by I believe either Moose or Gemma about burning a house down right in front of Harold, and Harold said, "No, I don't think you should do that," and when he went off duty, specifically saying, "Don't do anything I wouldn't do."
He betrayed me.
You could do the subpoenas, Beef.
Okay, so Cole do the penas, but I look over them. The original arson report was created on April 24th at 6:03 p.m. my time. And I looked through the penas, and at 5:37 p.m., roughly about 25 minutes before Moose texts from Moose to Gemma, we have to find a way to get away from them so we can burn down Rio room. And then Gemma texts Moose at 5:37, we need to get into a firefight and have them in the line of fire and accidentally shoot them. Then the bank transaction at 5:38 p.m. show the purchase of the 2 gas can.
Guys, did the DA ever put his statement about why he dropped the charges?
Yeah.
After I fucking told him to like 5 times.
Damning timing.
Yeah,
Because the original
guys,
report
I'm so
was
sorry.
created at 6:03 p.m., which was about 20 minutes later
Guys,
after all of those
we have a
penas
whole.
happened.
Remember, we met with the DA and talked about this, and that's what I'm here to talk about.
Well, we're gonna get to that, boss. We just gotta hear the state side in regards to the arrest, what they
It's all
had,
in a report?
and yeah, police work happened after a crime happened.
All right.
We'll remind the room it's an alleged crime.
Yeah, well, house did burn down.
No, I was charged with this crime, and I served time in it. For
then
it,
it got
and I
you.
was charged, and then afterwards the DA dropped the charges.
I'd like to hear what the wardens got to say. What the wardens
Warden?
say.
I mean, I guess I was wondering if the incident is in question, and that's what we should all like. Is that what we're here to determine? Is what happened? Because so far we're just hearing what happened, right?
Oh yeah. Don't you worry till you hear Morse's side.
Help them with their job.
Yeah.
Them continue on their path. We're here to determine if he's eligible for reinstatement or not.
Okay, okay.
The 3rd time.
Okay, that was the PC for arrest.
God bless. Okay, District Attorney, where's he not showing up again? It's gonna be another feeder to appear. Where is he? Is anyone?
Oh, I wish he would have told me why those charges were dropped too.
Hold
You were
on.
in the room when they dropped the charges, Joel.
I came to
No,
that
you
meeting
weren't.
late. I show up to that meeting and the charges was already dropped, so I don't know what
That is not
happened.
true. Okay, hang on. Can I say a couple things, Metzger? Because
Ooh.
I think these people are selectively
Wait, you
remembering what happened.
you can wait, and then I will give you ample opportunity.
Ooh, I have the. Okay, yes, sir. I'm so sorry.
You got very mad because you had to
Are you
repeat yourself
addressing the
again.
like the panel, or are you addressing the defendant?
I wanted to ask Joe and now Beef a couple questions since they were both there in the room.
Well, you can wait until you have your
Okay, all right.
your turn.
Thank you.
So show up to the DA office meeting. Mr. Harry called me, but I show up late. Nobody tell me until it was too late. I guess everything already get worked out by the time I get there, so the charges was already dropped, and yeah. Just got mad because he didn't want to have to explain it again. Got explained because more people kept coming.
Okay. Anything else from Beef or Ferraro?
I just hear that the charges get dropped by the DA, so I mean, there's really not much I can do at that point because he's the DA.
I'm checking my texts.
About to ask Moose questions during this portion.
So I would like to just emphasize that this is styled like a court case light. You guys can call or this is no wonder why we lose court. Just to say it bluntly in front of everybody.
A good one. That's a good one.
Brave.
So you are. It's your. The prosecution / state has. It's your case right now.
Because I would love for Moose to get up so we could ask some questions.
Well, I mean, I don't think I need to teach sergeants and above how to, prosecute somebody or present a case. So.
Back up for the shots fired, Jesus Mitz.
We were also told this was a panel, not a trial. So.
And anybody who's sat in one before knows that we present them exactly like a court case light.
You actually present the instructions.
Never done this before.
Never done this before.
I mean, to present instructions. Okay. Do you guys have anything else?
Here to share the part about the peanuts.
What was that?
I was asking if you have anything else.
No, I think the DA blamed the dog or something. And then when I asked him,
I said you can when you call witnesses, but you guys haven't called witnesses except yourselves.
Oh! This is such a train wreck. It's so funny.
They're asking us questions now.
See people leaving because they're getting pissed.
Until we get through your guys' case.
We're done testifying. Let's get to the part where we talk to the witnesses.
Who said that?
State, who do you have next that you would like to? Any evidence? Any witnesses other than officer testimony? Going once?
Yeah, none of them are on duty right now, so.
I mean, I would like to call Moose to up there.
All right, you're calling Moose Maple to the stand. Mr. Maple, you may take the stand.
Let's go, Moose! Woohoo!
All right, I'm just gonna advise you. This is not a criminal proceeding, but
Dude, Garrity
you do not
warning.
have to answer questions. However, it may affect your employment.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you a whatever warning. Just telling you straight up.
I understand.
The Gary warning.
Moose, and just so the panel knows, my questions aren't going to be focused on the night of the incident itself. It's also not going to be focused on Moose's explanation for the incident, because during his portion, he'll give you a full scope of what that is. The questions I have for you, Maple, are about your actions after the incident and, your character and behavior afterwards.
Oh my God, Everett is on his side.
Did
That's
you ever
so
get
funny.
a chance to talk to Gabriel Lance about this incident?
Not necessarily about the incident. After I was fired, there was a few times that I had visited Grapeseed to come back and talk with people when I was still trying to kind of show them that I was innocent when all this stuff happened. And I saw Gabriel, and I remember talking to Gabriel and saying, "Hey, look, I'm not." We talked, and I was like, "I'm not mad at you. You did the right thing for what you saw, and I understand it, and I respect you for it.
Where
You're
is
a
he?
good person. You're a good cap." Because he was afraid that I would retaliate based on what he saw. But after all the facts came out, and that what he saw wasn't really what happened. That's kind of, our relationship is fine, and I trust him. And I'm glad that he did what he did.
How about some of the victims of, or maybe that's too strong of the word, some of the people who lived at the house that was set on fire? What did you do when you talked to those people?
I've pretty much talked to most of them one-on-one except for Harriet. I've spoken to each and every one of them otherwise. All have given what they've seen, what they've talked to me about. I believe forgiven me. They will have to say that themselves. Forgiven me for, me, quote unquote, whatever the hell. They are not mad at me. We are on good terms. I've rebuilt their house. And I have given them a second story, a nice veranda for them to sit on. Rio, me and Rio are, she's here. Breeze is here. Nikov, he's not able to be here, but he was there. We were rebuilding the house and having a good time together. And Candy, unfortunately, she's not here. I haven't had a chance to speak with her one-on-one, but Candy, to be quite honest, I know everyone knows that I hate her very much because, she's my cousin and she's trying to take my inheritance, but I don't actually hate her. I just don't want her to take my inheritance because the way that she handles money and her family deals with money, getting money in the family is never good. And I ran away from that multi-billion-dollar generational wealth. And if she tries to take it, it's going to ruin her. And I have to protect her. I love her as a family member, but I hate her for what she's trying to become.
Oh my God.
Never do that to her. Anyways, I think we're all on good terms.
He keeps saying hate.
Thank you for that. That was a lot, Mr. Maple. But going back to some of these conversations, did you take accountability for burning these houses down during those conversations? Do you take responsibility?
I've taken as much responsibility as I can, given the situation. The understanding that, how fucky it is, which is like, yeah, Mercy likes to do the technically you did do it. Well, technically, I did do it. I've let them know that if there's anything that I can do to mend either our relationship or help their life out in some sort of way, that I know what it's like to have everything taken away from you, and I don't want that to happen to anyone else.
Now, just because a crime didn't necessarily happen, does that mean something bad didn't happen?
Nope. Something terrible happened.
What are you doing to still address that issue and fix it, Maple?
Me and Harold Harold has come up with 100 things for me to do, in order to kind of win back, whatever the hell. He says employment, whatever it is. And it's a lot, my trust. It's a long list of things, heroic deeds to ordinary things, and such as learning an instrument, as much as bringing a member of League of Shade in. And while I'm not employed as a member, the other day I did, fight a Sasquatch on top of a hot air balloon, and then took it out, and then took out a member of League of Shade that was driving the hot air balloon to drop herbicides onto Grapeseed and save Grapeseed from not having any farms. And I saved.
Pretty cool.
I saved it. I got another terrorist. So I'm working on a list of things to do to prove. I've been checking in with people. I've been, look, I'm me still. I'm not perfect, but I've been talking to everyone. I've got a whole list of things, and I've done a lot of them, or a decent amount.
So you mentioned something interesting, and panel, I only have two more questions. You mentioned fighting a Sasquatch on top of the hot air balloon. Do you find incidents like this happen often, and that they require a special skill set?
Yes. been trailing. As soon as I was fired, I knew that I would have to contact and do whatever I could to earn everybody's trust. And I've been tailing the Sasquatch, as you guys know, because Bob brought me in to fight the bears. It's the whole thing. It's the whole fucking point of my exam. Look, I was tailing the Sasquatch, and I saw them meeting up with a member of the League of Shade, and I tailed them for weeks, and I talked to Harold about it. I said, I heard there's something going on. Anyways, long story short, I tailed a Sasquatch over to the LSIA where they
The
were
more Moose
there
gets
with
to
a,
talk, the higher
League
chances
of
of
Shade member with a plot to
gaslighting.
destroy Grapeseed's farms that I'd been working on in secret, speaking with Harold, and a lot of crazy shit happens. Tons of terrible, crazy things happen to us all the time.
Last question, Mr. Maple. You know, if you indeed do have a special skill set, does that special skill set and how you employ it make you a liability to the Department of Public Safety?
No, I don't think I'm a liability to the Department of Public Safety. I think what happened to me made me a liability, but I think at this point, after what Mercy has done with me, what the doctors have done with me with the therapy and fixing my actual brain, and the hardships that I've gone through, the resilience that I've shown, I think that I'm stronger than ever.
Thank you, Moose. I don't have any questions. Some of my fellow people might do.
Thank you.
Wow. Anybody else have questions for Mr. Maple? Going once. Going twice. And Moose, you may step down.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
really is.
Looking forward to hearing about this Sasquatch fight. Okay,
Have
is
a
there
cool fight
anything
time.
else that you all on the left side of the room, my left, the room's right, would like to address? Evidence, witnesses, anything?
Quick, will we have a closing statement?
Yeah, but we're gonna ask questions. We'll do that at the end after everybody. I will admit, I'm sorry. We did not do opening statements. We jumped right into it, but we'll do closings at the end.
Okay. You know, I just think maybe we'll call up one more person. Dallas, are you in attendance tonight?
She
was here.
She walked out. I think she's a mirror back.
I told her she was a character witness for me.
Okay, that was supposed to be a dramatic moment where.
Okay, what? Can you call her in? Can you call her over here?
I think she went to get food with Rigsby.
Okay.
Nuts.
You know what? I'm sure she'll have a chance to speak at
If
some point
it's
tonight.
okay
Yeah.
with Moose,
Yes,
we
it
can
is.
call her
Hello.
up after.
We'll
we
get
can
twinsed,
panel questions. Okay.
Officer
All right,
David Lance
we'll
just
start with the
twinsted out that the
panel.
entire PD
We'll
is in
start
the
on Ty's
DMV
side and work our way
courtroom.
all
Not
the way
sure that
over
was
to the left.
necessarily a good idea.
These are
Oh, that's not?
questions
No, it's some
specifically.
random
game.
A random guy.
The state
Oh,
slash
alright.
prosecution, whatever you want to call them. So, if you don't have one, just pass along to the next person.
And it's questions to Moose, right?
No, it's questions to the state.
He just said that, Ty, for fuck's sake.
I have no questions.
Sure, you use
for
a
state.
microphone. Okay. Veronica. You have questions for the state?
The state?
Yeah. Use the normal mic. The one to your right.
Yeah, it's just a.
I know, I'm thinking. I had it, no, and then I lost it. It'd be more suited for closing arguments, but state, what's your opinion on how Moose handled the incident afterwards, and if you believe he's taking responsibility for it?
I can field that question.
Really good question for Joe.
You know, it's a bit confusing the way information was communicated to us. Moose did set up several meetings with the DA to lay out his case and give reasoning why he wasn't criminally liable. Did that happen as quickly as
Hello,
it
like
could?
this.
Not in my opinion, but given the circumstances, you know, there's some wiggle room if you want to give him the benefit of the doubt. was his effort to
I'm trying so hard to not get like
meet
pissed
with
and
the
checked out.
victims of this tragedy and make it good for them. Did it happen on an ideal timeline? No, but it happened. You know,
but I feel like some
I
people
think
just
really
don't
the only
care.
opportunity where Maple could have been a little bit better.
Who cares?
I'm sorry, Moose Maple, Mr. Maple. He could have been a little bit better. Not trying to plead the victim so much himself. There's definitely points where in his explanations and how in his attitude that he expressed towards wanting his job back, we felt like he was playing the victim card when loads of other bad stuff happened as indirect results of happened to him. I think he just muttered that he is a victim. I really just would like the focus to been on the people who lived inside the house and how their life was upturned, and less about why we should feel sorry for Moose Maple and how he should just immediately get his job and rank back, no questions asked.
I did not ask for that.
Do you know the status of the house right now? If those deputies have gotten their home rebuilt yet?
Yeah, I'm pleased to say that I swung by the house the other day, and they were in the process of rebuilding it, and I do believe it is fully rebuilt now.
The veranda.
Yeah, we
Added I added a second story on top of it with a veranda. It's very nice.
Furnished.
I'm 76.
Furniture.
Furnished.
And how long now?
Some people say it ruined the skyline in Sandy Shores, but I don't know. I'm not one of those people.
Is that
I still don't have my cage back.
Oh.
Yeah, how long after the fire do they start to make efforts to rebuild and make whole the people who they damaged?
Oh gosh, I mean, you'd have to look at the initial incident date and then.
Yeah, man.
His mic's gonna be so
Can you
bad.
hear me?
It was only 3
Yeah.
days ago that their
All right, I'm on my way.
construction was even
I
started.
see you, Sean.
All right.
Thank you so
I
much.
can touch on that too if you'd like, Veronica.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, and sounds like Rio. I mean, ever to your knowledge, was the cut cage rebuilt?
Keep your eyes on the way.
Okay. Well, I don't have an inventory of all the items that were
What was it?
replaced.
What point are we on now?
Don't think that was the back. No.
This is an interesting panel, Harold.
Fire stemmed from was
Yeah, well, I thought it would be a banner, then
a
let's get
disagreement
5
about,
minutes before it's a Jerry. I'm like, oh, okay.
to make the victims whole. Like cut cage.
I'm confused.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's in
Why
high
we gotta
demand.
split,
There's,
y'all?
it's back ordered.
Yeah, I'm thinking about retirement. I'll be honest with you.
Real wants
I haven't
to
thought
know
about
it's
retirement
nice.
since until this.
It's
Yeah,
just
but
very picky.
I'm at the point
I
where
mean,
I'm,
I
after
would
this, I'm
agree.
about
If
to go off
you
the
could build a
fucking
house,
husband
you
and
could
get my
probably
dad
build a
get the fuck outta
cage.
here.
It doesn't have to be
Like the
too nice
stupid
of a
shit with
cage
sharing
for
subpoenas and
a
traffic
cuckold.
citations. I got Tori. He doesn't know how to run an
that to Rio.
department.
She's very
Fucking telling me to find evidence in the lieutenant's chat. Nothing done.
Everyone has been
It's
saying
a fucking
cuckold
joke. This
for like the
department is
last
a
40
complete
minutes. But
dog
I say
shit.
cuckold, and what
did I miss, dude?
Could we please provide a definition of cut cage
reason
for
this
those
farm
who are
is this
present
towards
who
the
do not
county.
know?
I believe it is somebody who likes to watch their spouse be fucked in front of
Holy
them.
crap.
What
It
the
is.
hell?
Cage is
I
for, wait, is that the
mean-
definition of
Yeah,
a
you'll
cut
need to
or a
talk to the
cut
other
cage?
deputies who live in the home
Well,
to find
the
out how
cut
they used it.
cage is, yeah,
Cut cage is
that's
for
not
the-
here nor there today. So, anything else, Veronica?
You mentioned he kept trying to call himself a victim. Has he, to your knowledge,
I didn't want to come to work.
ever
because
accepted
I'm sick of
responsibility yet,
putting
or
all
is he
this
still
work in.
too busy blaming other
I do
things?
78 cases with a dog shit DA office and a dog shit DA.
The thing about that is
Putting all this
his
work in.
explanation.
The shit that I gotta do.
The way it is laid out,
don't
you know,
wanna
it
come to
would
work.
clear him of any conscious
Come
guilt.
to work. I don't want to deal with it.
So he hasn't taken
but their
accountability for the entire thing. His premise and what he wants us to believe is that he doesn't have to. We should, that we should feel
Oh,
bad to an
God.
extent for him.
All my questions for now.
Jeffrey.
It's just Jeff. My legal name
Yeah,
is just Jeff.
Hefe.
Oh.
Wilson actually asked the majority of the questions I had, so I'm good.
Tori.
Couple questions.
Geek off to.
Are
Alright, can you guys hear me through this shit fucking working?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
I just wanted to clarify a couple things just in case I missed it or it just wasn't touched on, I guess, at all. Just to confirm, what exactly is the concrete evidence here that the state is accusing Maple of?
Okay, so I'll just put the bullet points. Concrete evidence. Sworn officer on duty who can construct a timeline of what happened. Have that officer putting them at the place to buy tools for said crime. That reveal that the defendants in this case were allegedly celebrating doing the crime.
Is that all?
Motive. There's the motive.
I'm
Opportunity.
referring to concrete evidence, just to clarify.
Will this panel not consider text messages from the party stating that they did it concrete evidence?
Purchasing of gas cans, gas on the floor.
Yeah, there's purchases of material used inside the crime.
Well,
If
these
you're looking for,
Paltrow.
sorry, I'm sorry. Question?
You? I guess I will. Okay. These purchases, right? Are they? Do we have any record of subpoena on that? Did the state touch on
I
that
did
at all?
that. Gas cans were bought. I'm just
Okay,
gonna cut
so
you
it
off
was
before
admitted
there's-
to.
Oh no, there's subpoenas. They were purchased. Yes, and I will speak on that. And the
I think you guys think Moose is gonna mention that they never shared the subpoenas with him.
I mean, I kind of want to speak on this line of questioning. I don't think it is in doubt that Moose was present when the fire was started, and that his actions indirectly, meaning he wasn't in full control of himself, started this fire. I don't think those facts are in question at all.
That's all I have.
Winona? All right, I've got a couple questions from the big seat. What is the state asking for?
What the state is asking for specifically, and I think, speaking off of conversations that I've had with Harold, to take Moose's case, listen closely, decide if you like his explanation, if you believe it, you're in love with it, you hate it, you don't believe it, if he's a liar, whatever. We'd like the panel to hear him out, decide whether explanation being what it is, his actions afterwards, his commitment to righting a wrong that happened during a tragedy, whether his commitment is deserving of his rehiring into the Department of Public Health and Safety.
Public Health and Safety?
Because as far as the
We don't
state
work
is
for the
concerned, or-
Department of
Yeah.
Public Health and Safety.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just safety.
No health.
Just safety, Everett. Everett, it's just safety.
Department of Public Safety, sir.
Yeah, that's good. That's
All right. So, what are we presenting then? What is the case you are all making?
The case that we are making is that the criminal aspect of it, whether it was answered or considered by the DA or not, there was enough there to pursue a criminal line. Charges get dropped for all sorts of reasons.
The charges were
Sometimes-
dropped because he had a chip in his head that was found 2 days after the house burned down. And the DA also blamed the dog, which is also in this room right now.
So the state is just simply explaining their context of the situation of why it was charged, and then we're gonna hear from Morse why the charges were dropped, and then the whole point of the panel is to disagree or agree as high command if they are content
Harold, I
with
know
the whole
what the point of a
situation.
tribunal is. What I'm asking is, why are we presenting as a prosecution if they're not asking?
Because you
for
asked
something?
them to present like a prosecution for a jury style case.
It was labeled as a tribunal. Okay, I've got nothing else, so I'm gonna move on to Mr. Maple. Mr. Maple, it is your case now.
You fucking
you
asked
may
for this.
present evidence,
This guy's like, what are you guys asking
draw
for?
attention to reports, whatever. Call witnesses as you see fit.
Yes, sir.
I will start out by asking you to explain what you are specifically asking for, though.
Okay. May I just step forward a little bit? I'd like to. I think this is a little bit.
You can.
Okay.
Smooth.
What I'm honestly asking for, of course, what I would like. Casey, you gotta. Casey, you're being very loud. Of course, I know that I'm gonna explain this, and it's gonna sound crazy. A lot of what I'm just prefacing, by the way. A lot of what Everett had said was premise and explanation. There are facts and evidence in what I'm about to say. Given everything, of course, I would love a world in which I'm able to come back fully reinstated. Where after everything that could you guys be quiet? Could you guys just you're so loud. Sorry. Of course, you guys, I would love to come back. You guys know who I am. I've worked with some of you for a very long time. Some of you know me more than I know myself. There are things that happened that I am absolutely taking accountability for. I would love to come back as a lieutenant. I would love to come back and help Harold with Grapeseed. I would love to come back and see all the people and have that family.
Lieutenant?
The people that were close to me, the job that I love so very much and worked so very hard for, that was taken from me. Just like the house was taken from them, and I understand all of these things. And at this point, I understand that I am at your mercy of whatever happens and whatever is explained in this panel. I will take being rehired normally. But what I want over anything is the trust in the people that I care for and the people in my life. I said this multiple times to Harold and to multiple people. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Whether or not I was found criminally liable, that wasn't my biggest worry. Like, I don't know how else to word it. When I was arrested, I contacted a lawyer, and the whole thing was like, trying to, defense lawyer me and like spin with this story. I'm like, no, that's not. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly believe that, and hopefully you will believe too, that from a moral standpoint and from a evidence and circumstantial standpoint, I have hopefully done everything I can to earn your guys' trust back and earn my life back, and that's what I want.
Well, it's your case, so you can continue as you see fit.
Okay.
But thank you for explaining that.
Of course. Now, this is going to be a bit of a doozy. I am going to need everyone to lock in a little bit because there is a lot. Metzger, I'm going to start. Let's start from the fucking beginning. Metzger, I'm sure you recall, and many others recall in this room, a time where I had been in another panel similar to this, where a terrorist from a group called the League of Shade was kicked by a group of police officers in the street. And they died. That is something that sparked this. This starts all the way back then. Since then, Metzger and you guys, some of you who know and have been around in Metzger, I'm sure you've seen the League of Shade has not stopped. Ever since this entire thing, they've hunted me. There's documented evidence of this happening. They have kidnapped me, Harold. They've kidnapped officers, deputies. They have done things to them. They've altered their brain chemistry. They've put kill chips inside of people such as Sally Avocada. The people that we now know as the League of Shade had put chips inside of Robin's brain as well as Dallas's brain. This is not something that is wow, holy shit, this is the first time this has ever happened in our great state, unfortunately. Now, ever since that incident, I have been nonstop attacked, dropped cars by cargo bobs, hunted by the League of Shade, things of that sort. Now, skipping a little bit ahead, a few months ago, Harold and I were kidnapped. We're taken into the military base in Fort St. Cudo, which we believe it was, but we were taken by people we believed to be military. Now, through evidence that we gathered with the League of Shade and things that we found out, this terrorist organization that, for those that don't know, the League of Shade is the group of people that dropped the salt in the salt flats. Also who I was there for to stop And that's what this whole thing started for, is me fighting these terrorists. Me and Harold were kidnapped and we were taken to a base where we were separated. We were tortured. They did tiny paper cuts and poured lime juice in us. They beat our ass. They tried to get information, what we knew about the bunkers. Because these bunkers, you know, as we all know, hold secrets.
The bunkers.
The bunkers.
We've had cannibals escape from the bunkers. We've had ghouls come out of the bunkers. We've had military equipment come out of these bunkers. Now, neither me or Harold talked, but I wasn't conscious for a lot of it. And right before me and Harold, months ago, I think this is about 4 months ago, or whatever, this is like 2 months before the incident. I had brain surgery prior to that. As you all know, people like to beat my ass. I've got I've struggled with it. I have a documented history of these surgeries that they frequently do. And now, when I got brought back, me and Harold, when we came back to the state and we came back to, the force, there was never, it was business as usual. And I felt a little different, but I'm not going to lie, between us, I just thought that was trauma. And I don't like to outwardly express my emotions because I've spent years pushing those down. But Grapeseed has made me soft. It's made me soft, and I'm more receptive to how people are feeling. And I actually give a fuck about these people.
Oh,
So, God, I just thought that I was experiencing feelings. So that's kind of the little bit there. Now, we're going to cut to the what put me in the ICU in the first place. Was we were inside. They said there was a tip or something. Rio and Cletus were in LSSD and they're like, we're going to go fuck. And we're like, no, you're not. And like, we're going to go to our house and we're going to fuck. But they were on duty at the time. We were inside LSSD and they left. And I was Captain Joe Ferraro and Iridescent. And we're like, we got to go in there and make sure they stay. This is an HR issue. We go in there. Cletus is in the cage and Rio starts beating my ass. So be it. Yeah, these things happen. Everyone, if you know.
This is closed. This is closed. Get out. Get out. Thank you. Thank you. Get out. Thank you so much. Left the door open.
Close friend of mine. I brought him into this police force. Candy is my family.
Who's in charge
Rio,
of the door?
Close friend of mine. Harriet, we've had our issues in the
He might
past,
have
but
walked out.
everyone knows that it's always fine between
You're in
us.
charge of the door.
And Cletus and I are friends. So prefacing that the
Yeah.
house
Don't
that was burned
follow
down,
her.
we are all very good friends.
You're in charge of
I
the
was
door.
put in the ICU.
Oh, I'm in charge of the door?
Yeah, you're in charge of the door now.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think so.
That's wrong. I was
I'm not gonna
acting
lie,
like
good on
that.
her.
What
You
happened?
shouldn't have
Gave
did
it
that
to
to me.
I thought it was both because you had like the radiation from the
When I
medication
woke
and
up,
the chip and
I don't
it, like
remember
infected you
anything.
on.
Oh, you got paper cuts, by the way.
I
Well,
was
we
just
both
talking
had
First time
to
here,
Harold,
but-
and I was in front of a bunch of officers and
We
people that were
both
my
had
friends, and I was just
999.
talking about burning down a house.
Yeah, I know you did.
I was like, yeah, let's go burn that house down. And Gemma was there, and you guys know how Gemma is.
He's so old today.
What?
Psycho.
I kept saying we got to go to the house. I even told Harold, hey, I'm gonna burn that house. I can't stress this enough. I do not remember doing this. You guys all know me. Look, I understand that there is sometimes a bit of a temper that I have, but that temper results in me either yelling at someone, call them a fucking idiot, or saying, let's take those tops off. I'll whip their ass and then we'll become best friends. I'm not really the kind that do that, but so be it. I did say, let's go burn down that house. Gemma did say, yeah, let's go, which she admits to too. She, from her own, and she can speak on this, but from what we spoke about with the DA, which I'll get into later and everything, and myself, she thought we were going to go just fuck with him. She thought we were going to go in there, maybe prank him. She didn't think we were actually going to burn down a house, anything like that. And she's a big fan of empty threats. So I get into a car. This is from my recollection of what I've heard. I get into a car with Dallas Moore, who is very important to me. I brought them into this police department and I helped them, and I'll let them speak on that. And Gabriel Lance, who I respect very much. Okay. And Fish the dog, who I fucking hate. I
He's
fucking
in this room.
Wow.
You guys know how much I fucking hate
Thing
fish.
doesn't
He ate
speak
my hand.
English.
Uh-oh.
My dog.
Dog tag.
Okay, he
Am I
doesn't
allowed to kick
understand.
the dog?
has
Everybody
no,
here
no,
knows
no,
how much
no,
I
no,
fucking hate.
I don't like him.
And I am. You fucking son of.
Let's get back, Dad.
get you away from-
Get back. Get back.
You're a good boy. Bud, come on.
Fish ate my hand. Fish has killed an officer. It's a. Everybody knows that it is a fucking demon dog. Yeah, I was in a state that I just drove all of these people to a U-Tool. I fucking bought gas cans, and the Gabriel and Dallas said they wanted to go to Burger Shot apparently, and Gemma said, "Hey, there's a cripple convention." Not funny that she did that.
Hey.
That's very funny.
Okay.
Gemma.
Hey, Zanika. Hey,
Objectively, a little insensitive.
anyways,
perhaps.
Gemma.
apparently I was texting Gemma, which again, I'm a fucking cop. I know how to hide my crimes. I was telling everybody I was gonna burn down a house. I was texting Gemma about it, like, yeah, let's fucking burn. Just the most ridiculous stuff. I don't remember going in there or anything, but what I do remember, I walked in with the gas cans, and I do remember Gemma beating the fuck out of me. Grabbing me by my lapel, smacking the shit out of me, spitting on me, and calling me a little dumbass, and saying "snap out of it." From there, I was still kind of in a.
I see his
whatever
name
hell,
every time he
but I
swears.
realized something was going on. I had gas cans in my hand. We were inside of a house. She said, "Let's get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?" And I leave.
Stop swearing. Come on. What's your profanity?
It's the court. We're in court. I'm telling you what happened. This is
You're
what she
upsetting
said.
Rose.
Come on.
Rose, I'm so sorry.
Rose
is
is
it okay if I
real
cuss? Is this what-
mad.
You've sworn 10 times.
That's right.
Oh my God,
yes,
man.
Rose, I am very sorry. Would
And
you
you'll-
like me to? Well, I want to say the truth. Would you like me to say the truth and say the words that happened, or would you
What's
like
number
me to
one on the list, Morse?
make her happy? That's why I'm asking. Would you like me to tone down my language?
Okay.
Stop hurting
I'm just-
people.
I'm just keeping count, you know.
I'm sorry,
so-
Rose.
For the
Every
swear
time I
jar.
cuss, I'll.
yourself or something.
I'm sorry.
$100 to the swear jar each time you swear.
Yes, sir. Anyways, for you guys to know, yes, I was there on scene. I did have gas cans. I did buy them, and I did text Gemma apparently, like, yeah, let's fucking burn down or something like that. Sorry, Rose. But as we left, Fish was still in the house, and we were in which Gabriel and Dallas, I think, can attest to. Fish's blood is also on scene, and we left the house, and it took a while, and Gabriel and them were talking about us, and then later on, as we were leaving, Fish leaves, and that's when the house was burning down. Skipping ahead, I'm just gonna keep going unless you guys really need to, whatever. I'm sorry. There's a lot. So, so I kind of snap out of it a little bit. We go on patrol. We chase Sammy Sharkbait. I'm in the backseat of the car. I think Gabriel's driving or someone's driving, and we get a 911 call saying that there's a house burning down in Sandy. Dallas Moore answers that call, and nobody responds to it. I know Everett said that something about oh gosh, I hope, I don't know what. Nobody responded to the call over radio twice for someone to respond to a house burning in Sandy, a 911 call. And I got over radio and I said, hey, let's get some fucking units down there. This is serious. And they get people down there. And I think it was Cole that responded. So this whole thing of, me being like, oh my God, I hope someone, it was literally me doing my job as a member of command, getting people to that call because we were on one. And I'm pretty sure Gabriel was, can attest too. There was no, whatever. At that point, my life was normal. I didn't realize what was going on. Harold was in the ICU and I was standing by him every day talking about
2.5 pops.
the great idea that I had for a TV show because the Pope had just passed away, and so I had an idea for a TV show called The 2.5 Popes, where Casey Michaels and Franklin were the half and 1.5 popes, and Harold had, died in a room next to the Pope, and they thought he was the Pope, so he had to move to the Vatican, and they had to pretend to be it was a whole thing. And while I was describing season 1, episode 7 of 2.5 Popes, I was arrested. I was placed in cuffs by Joe and Everett, I think, and I don't know if it was, I think Casey there too. At this point, no one had spoken to me, and I was pissed off because I kept being like, I didn't fucking do that. I swear to God, I didn't do it. And once I was in the cell, actively being charged and in cuffs, that was when Stephanie Meyer Twilight edition said, hey, do you want to give your statement about this situation? I said, no, fuck you. That's when I started doing the whole, oh, I don't know, could be anything. I was pissed off. I'm so sorry. I was pissed off at them. I could not believe that they didn't at least question me, interrogate, nothing. Granted, technically I was pissed. So I said, fuck you guys. I didn't say that, actually. I was very nice, but I felt like that. Sorry, Rose. Anyways, I went to prison. And from there, I was just working on clearing my name because I know I didn't do it. And I didn't know what evidence they had. I didn't know how I was being arrested for it. I didn't know who said what. And that was really it. The next day, again, sorry, this is a lot. And I hope you guys on the panel are paying attention because this is the juice. The next day, after I was arrested, I show up to Grapeseed, and I'm talking to Harold. I'm trying to talk to Harold, and he's calling me Moostis, and he's saying, get the hell away from me, you ruined my life, and everything. And I ask if we can talk.
Can I interject? I did not say the H word. I don't say that. I don't.
I'm pretty sure you
I said, get away from me, Mustache. You killed Grapeseed, and you ruined my life.
Okay, thank you. But basically, yes. Okay, basically that.
He didn't say the hate word.
Mustache.
Thank you. Anyways, this entire thing happening, my first thing was to make sure that I could talk to her, that my life had basically just been taken. Everything that I knew, my reality of what I knew was true and what I believed, I don't know if I was set up. I didn't know what was going on. So I talked to Harold, and I say, hey, can we meet somewhere or go somewhere? And he's like, okay, where? And I was like, let's go to Gord's office. He's like, no, let's go to Mount Chiliad. And I'm like, okay, we go to Mount Chiliad.
Jim's office, not God's.
That's where I
by
talked
the
to
way.
Harold on the top of Mount Chiliad. And I promise him, I say, Harold, I did not do this. I swear to God, I don't know what is happening, but I did not do this. I promise you, this is something I would never do. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to make it out of this. And he's like, not super receptive, but it is what it is. And he's like, I want to believe you, but I don't know. You don't know what I've seen.
What would
was
the
like,
sheriff think
"Don't."
about all
So,
this?
At that point, a cargo bab comes to us,
I'd be
finds where
so
we're at, even though Harold just decided for us to go up there, takes my car and drops it off. We get attacked by the League of Shade in a cargo bab. We call for Robin Steele and someone else to come pick us up with a helicopter.
That was a cool pickup,
and
Robin.
then
Remember that?
both of us try to jump into the helicopter
It's a
and
really good
fall
pickup.
down a hill of Mount Chiliad. So that happens. We both get in casts. The next day, after waking up in the hospital, I wasn't feeling good. My head was hurting really bad. But I had a cast, and I wanted my best friend in the whole wide world, Harold, to sign my cast. So I go up to Grapeseed again. After
That is true. He did do that.
being terminated, and I ask if he'd sign my cast. While he's doing that, something comes over me, and I pass out. And I start dying on the ground. Don't remember any of this. This is what I've been told and what I've been spoken to about Mercy, which she can, you can ask them any questions or anything like that. Mercy had been dealing with Grapeseed a lot recently at that point. So Mercy takes me to the hospital. And for
Why
the
does he
first
keep
time
on saying he
in
doesn't
months,
remember anything, and
I
then
a
just
CAT
before-
scan,
after
I
that,
believe, or
remembers
MRI on my
everything.
It's about people tired.
for the first time in a very long time since I was kidnapped.
Wagging so hard.
Before she does brain surgery on me because I fell and whatever the hell, I was dying. During that scan, Mercy finds a microchip implant.
In the sketch, I must carry on.
Somehow
Are we
slid
arresting
in
Mercy after
through a
this?
prior
Yeah.
surgery.
She's never been arrested. She did-
What's it
did you
called?
arrest her
Like
around
a
an
wound
aggravated
opening
assault, right?
suture. I've gotten a few surgeries on my head,
it's
so
just a
it
misdemeanor.
was very
No,
clearly
it's
slidden
misdemeanor.
in there or something like that. She said.
And that's what it was.
She
Oh,
took the
she
chip
said
out,
she arrested her.
and she did probably the best job that anyone's ever done on actually repairing
probably
my
just
brain and its normal functions. She
charge her
did
piranha.
more than
Misdemeanor.
anyone has ever done for me after seeing that.
Wow, Mr. Breeze said he would
Now,
chop the stuff if she gave the
when we were in
$16 back
there,
in a $10 bill, $5 bill, and a $1 bill.
So you want to get to that?
So there was a chip that was implanted in my brain.
Want to let them
without-
do that after?
for probably
Yeah.
months.
Okay.
From there, I'm just baffled. I tell Beef immediately.
Throw Rio up there for a
I
side
think
panel
it was.
for
Who was it?
stuff that shit
Casey?
in
I think it was
Sally's
Casey,
mouth.
right? Were you
Yeah,
there
I'm,
when it happened?
didn't I see that? I want to do
At the
real
hospital?
right
I
after.
don't know. Casey was there. There was
You think
officers.
do you think anyone's gonna want to do that, Joe?
Yeah.
And
Maybe we
there
just
was
have
like
you
a
be in person do it.
Asian in the FID there or something like that. Like,
The
ooh, that
county,
looks like a
let
fucking-
counties
that
do
looks-
it.
that looks
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
chip
We'll have
or
a county
something.
panel
I
only.
don't know. It's like a brain chip.
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
we would
this
do
is
that at
his own brain.
Sandy.
That makes sense.
Sandy.
One last.
So I rest in
one.
the hospital.
What's happening with Sandy? Why is everyone
That
moving
was
on?
when I realized that some fucky shit
I
was
don't
going
know.
on.
Going on, Sandy?
I think the timeline from there, Veronica, you're aware of this. After again being in the hospital, I try to come.
It's really quiet. Mosh, you just got really quiet.
Yeah, it got really quiet
Mosh.
in here.
Mosh.
Is there a chip?
Uh-oh.
He might be having
he had a
stage
chip.
fright.
Uh-oh.
Mosh.
They're doing it again.
I got the chip removed.
Robin, make sure Mosh is okay. He might just. He's been up there for a while. He might need some
The builder
aid.
guy who would have evaded me for over a year said they're actually going to start doing it now. So
Oh.
Hello.
Well, when in doubt, we could say the B or the S.
they said they're going to be making a huge captain's office.
Oh.
Bitch and shit? Those words?
But I don't need that. I'm
Oh.
retiring after this.
Oh. You're gonna let him know?
Oh, Sasquatch.
Oh.
Yeah, Sasquatch.
The bear then to not make a big Captain Shellfish?
I didn't want to say it while Robin.
I don't know. Maybe you should. Don't tell him anything. Maybe he'll make a really nice one and you won't want to retire.
Oh my God! Hello.
I'm
Oh my
Mosh.
God! How long have you? I was just
2 minutes.
Yeah, not terribly long.
Okay.
was the last-
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah, go for it.
He has a retained attorney.
How
I'm
much
gonna try-
longer are you gonna yap?
A little more.
He keeps on asking me what.
A little more.
He keeps on asking me like I wanted this panel, by the way.
It's
On match game?
What part was the last thing you heard?
But you didn't.
I know.
I did.
I know.
Okay, perfect.
What?
I'll go faster. I'm sorry, but
I'm confused.
I try to meet up
Well,
with
Mosh
Joe.
wanted
because
it.
I'm like,
Mosh wanted it.
There's something
Yeah,
fucking going
I
on
did
right
not
now.
want this panel. This is
and,
not even a
I-
panel. This is not the
He was the one who
panel.
charged me.
This
so I
is
was
like a.
what the fuck?
A
I tell you what,
hearing.
Joe, we
Yeah.
meet by the.
I still don't
Sand, or
fully
the Route
understand
68
what's
church.
happening.
Mosh got
we're talking-
fired.
I'm like, Joe, something is fucking
He's
up.
explaining the situation to High
this is-
Command.
This is I don't know what's
They're
going
gonna
on. I have
decide
this, and Joe can attest. We're
what's the
meeting,
course of
So
action
it's
going
just like-
forward.
after like
It's
a
just like,
45-minute
hey,
long or
as most
30-minute long
people get his
conversation
job back type
from
thing.
the
Yeah.
from the
Yeah.
hilltops. Boom, sniper
because
rifle.
he
Guys
had
should
a
get
shots
his
go off.
job back.
A collateral.
And the
Ooh,
chip
hits
thing
Joe
just makes
straight
it so
through the
like
vest, comes
it's not like a
straight
black
into
and
the
white
right through
thing.
my fucking
Been the
body. I
chip
go
thing
down.
weird.
Veronica,
Yeah,
everybody on scene.
that's why
Harold,
we're doing this.
everyone
Really,
else.
it's an
I've been
evidence.
calling, trying to listen,
Ting
make sure
always
they're
Hold
okay.
on, he's
I
going
get
crazy.
collided by a sniper rifle. I get brought
Oh my
in critical
God.
condition as well with Joe to the hospital. While I'm in the hospital, I get a text on my phone from the League of Shades saying, "Let me. See, I think I still have it.
Watch your profanity, Mosh. Come on.
I'm so sorry. I'm.
Think
I'm
every
very-
time you
Rose, how
swear,
many is
I
that
want
now?
you to look at Rose. Okay?
Still in contact with
Rose, I'm sorry.
He's currently at 28 swear
The
words.
ends justify the means. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I get a
my
text from
God.
a League of Shade member saying that you are still a pawn if you don't stop what you're doing. Essentially, everyone you know and love will still be hurt. I tell everyone this, and it's a picture of a League of Shade member with a sniper rifle facing the building that we are currently at, which is the house.
Raj, it's gonna be
I tell
okay.
units, they go out.
I think it is.
He's
meanwhile,
gonna
I'm
stop
in there.
swearing. He's gonna stop swearing.
I get
I'm
out.
gonna be
and
honest. He
at this
seems
point,
very unhinged.
I'm trying my best
to
to
swear
contact
28
and figure out
times
what
in
the heck's
such a
going
short
on.
amount
I'll
of
skip
time
forward
is
a little
very
bit.
concerning
About a week
behavior.
goes by.
Yeah, he might be on a
trying to meet
list.
with,
We might have to send him to
Joe
speech
and
therapy.
everyone, but Joe says,
You think we should add that to the list of things Morse has to do?
That's a victim has to be there.
As a subsection of
"Please,
make Raj happy?
I want to meet with you and the DA to talk about this because this is fucking crazy. I was learning
God.
about how this
29.
was a brain chip, what was going on, and at this point, I had proof of my innocence. I end up meeting with the DA after
Bacon, I
Salty
love
leaves,
you.
Pennyworth.
Walking in the fucking baller outfit, really funny.
Pennyworth. Okay, I'm sorry. Pennyworth, who is the new
Giving me
DA,
an angle to
we
pop
meet.
off without
It is
shouting.
me, Harold, Casey.
So stupid.
Rose was there, Joe was there, and then Beef ended up showing up. at the end.
Justifiable crash out.
Where we talk about all this, how basically Gemma was there. She snapped me out of it. Yes, I was very clearly an accessory to this arson. I take full blame for that. I bought, I was not in my right mind, but we're talking about this. Going over it, Humphrey has not decided to press charges, and then I don't know why Joe and Beef said this, but they didn't remember this.
Cap,
But
where's-
we
where's
talked about the
Big
brain chip.
T?
Joe and Beef immediately skipped both this brain chip. So they call a member of some cybersecurity. I don't know. It's Mercy. They call Mercy to decode this brain chip and see what is actually in it and what it is, because they're like, this could just be fucking anything, right? And I agree. I would be skeptical too. The DA did not drop the charges that day. We all went into the hospital while we waited for Mercy to decode a codex on this chip, where she found something called like Operation fucking some chaos shit with a codex, but it needed a couple days till it was fully deciphered. Now, I don't know why they're saying we showed up and the charges were dropped, because it was days later. We finally get the codex back from Mercy.
Watch it
Which you
time.
guys can all see inside of the report that it was put in.
I don't blame you, man.
Going extensively in after this brain chip was decoded in extensive detail about how it was using me and what it was using me for, and essentially that I was a sleeper agent, and that my poor mental position was being used to basically tear down the government and the deputies of Sandy's house that I was close to, and literally commit arson. So we have evidence of that. That was probably the best thing the worst thing I'd ever heard, but the best thing, proving that I was no longer criminally liable. And this is towards the end. Now we're at the end. That brain chip, it's out. I've gotten surgery. I've talked to the doctors. The charges were dropped. I, at that point, met with Breeze. I met with everyone that I could, let them know what was going on inside the hospital. I apologized. And with them saying I'm a victim, yes. Look, was I saying that because these motherfuckers, I'm so sorry. They were like, Moose, you did it. Like, you, blah, blah, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
I can't
Rose.
believe you just swore like that.
I'm not trying to take away that these
That was a
guys
really
were
big
victims.
swear.
I still, through this entire thing, have been treated like
She's
a monster.
crying,
Everything
Mosh.
I love, everything that I care about, all the people that I care about have been taken away from me
Oh my
by this
God.
terrorist organization that is trying nothing but to stop us from doing our job and to stop me, the person who constantly steps up against them, to tear down it. Because they know that once I am gone, that these people will have no leg to stand on. Oh yeah. And I am consistently there to make sure that this place is safe. I have been there. I stop these terrorists. I will kick them. I will charge them. I do not care. And I will defend the people that I care about. And they want me gone. And they want Grapeseed gone because it's the one thing that they have tied to the bunkers, which is where they
It's
are.
gonna be
they are hiding in a
okay.
bunker. They know that once we find the bunker that they're in, we're gonna be able to take them down.
Down.
Wow.
Now,
Everything's gonna
the DA
be
dropped the
okay.
charges. Okay. At this point, I've gone through. Harold has given me lists of things. They're saying, "Look, we get it." But at this point, guys, I'm gonna leave it to you to ask me because that's there's stuff still. Also, I got a terrorist the other day, a level pot. It's on the docket. And we could get a picture of me fighting the Sasquatch, and I could tell you more about that if you want. But I've been
How
going
do
on for
we
a while.
change the
Sorry.
photos?
This is a very very long thing. my rank was taken from me. My people were taken from me. My department that I helped grow alongside Harold taken from me. I did not care about any of that before this. Metzger, you've known me a long time. Okay, you know that I can be in a little bit of a emotionless little shit, for the lack of a better term.
Watch
But
your language.
I
and turn around and
apologize.
Apologize to Mrs. Rose.
Rose, I'm so sorry. I have been. I am not perfect. But God damn it, if I will not, and you will not know that I would be there for any of these deputies at any day of the week, I would not throw that away. And that was thrown away from me and taken in a terrorist attack that has been targeted for over a year. I'm so over it. And I'm so it's the worst.
Are you resting?
I'm resting.
Or do you have witnesses?
How do I
or
put?
evidence?
Oh, hello.
I do
How
have,
do I put
uh,
photos in the
okay,
television?
Do you feel
Yeah, look at it, Harold.
I thought it was lag.
I have character witnesses.
It's lag. I'm not allowed.
victim.
There's
one of
a
the
remote
victims.
control that's over there by Medska.
The remote controls
I
net.
have
Got a
Rose as
pass with that?
character witness. I have Sloan
I
wanted to tie off,
think
that was for me.
only
Who's got access
judges
to
can
it?
access that remote
Can
control.
I be a judge for a moment, Your Honor?
I'd like to bring up Dallas.
I'll talk. I'll talk, please.
Give me one.
I don't need you to
second.
do anything. I can sneak in.
Well, all right.
Speak to the people.
Thank you.
Thank you
Gonna
so
go
much. I
stand
am a
outside
judge
and
now.
see the sun? Question mark. Yeah,
Jerry
it's
gave me
9
his
o'clock in
phone
the morning.
once, so I could do this.
This is my favorite part.
Tied to my state announcement in times of national security.
Yeah, Robin. Yeah.
I'm no longer
wow.
a judge. I quit.
Yeah.
What?
All right. You know, now that I've been sitting here
by the way,
listening to this whole
Harold.
case, I've realized that Humphrey Pennyworth actually consulted me about this case and what the hell to do with it.
Yeah, he did, and he consulted a lot of us, and then eventually dropped the charges, and then he said he was gonna do like a full write-up about his findings and why he did, and he never did. And I asked him 3
No.
times to do so. I wish he was
Hmm.
here. Maybe we should call you to discuss his thoughts. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, I mean, his thoughts were
Don't
you know,
bite
pretty
anybody.
similar. It sounded like basically at the time that he had talked to me, he'd kind of already made up his mind that Moose Maple likely wasn't really
I told him
culpable
not to
because of
bite
the brain
anybody.
chip. And I asked him, like, okay, do you have medical evidence that he had a brain chip? Yes. Do you have medical evidence that the brain chip actually can affect, his behavior? Yes. Well, okay, I mean, if you have those 2 things, then, that's pretty strong evidence that, maybe Moose Maple wasn't actually culpable for his actions. Oddly enough, considering the context of this hearing, the DA was more concerned about Gemma.
Yeah, but
and whether
Gemma,
she's culpable.
Gemma's not appealing or trying to get a job back. She hates all of us.
Yeah, and I had told him, well, Gemma, for the thing that you're going to have, the first question I asked was, okay, does Moose Maple have rank on Gemma? And I think he said he's higher in HR and not higher in actual duty rank.
He was a
or
lieutenant,
something
she was
like
a
that.
deputy, and she runs HR. He is second in HR.
Yeah, so I told him, like, okay,
Robin,
so
that's
here's
a
the
really
thing-
good move. Keep going.
Good nickname.
Yeah, so and I told him, like, the thing that you're going to have to keep in mind with regards to culpability there is, okay, Moose Maple is her superior, and Moose Maple is telling her to do
Guys, the amount of
something
drama
within
from
the
this is
capacity
epic.
of their job. That would cut against liability for Gemma. Whether the actions were so egregious that any reasonable officer, should know that, even if a superior is telling you to do this, you shouldn't do it. That's a judgment call for you to make. But that is a factor that you're going to have to consider in this one.
Well, the way I view the chip thing is similar to an insanity case, right? Look at let's say there wasn't a chip, right? And Walsh had suffered a brain injury and a brain swelling, and he acted like against how he normally would. Would we have still charged him?
And I just know that you used to wear dark blue.
Probably
Yeah, 'cause he's-
not, depending on the nature and degree of his injury. Really, it would depend on the medical evidence. Like if there's a medical
Yeah,
expert
actually,
that
there was
looked at
medical
this and
evidence
was
that his
like,
brain was swollen and that it was putting pressure around a part of his brain that changes how he has empathy, for example.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you had a medical expert that would go up on stand and say, yup, based on these findings of this brain MRI that we have, he would be in a state to where he legitimately could not understand, the nature and quality of his actions or conform his conduct to the law in this state, because he would be in such, agonizing disorientation, et cetera, et cetera. So if you've got a medical expert that, is going to say that, then yeah, I as the DA would take a look at that and go, well, unless I can find a medical expert that's going to testify to the opposite and say, no, this wasn't severe enough for that, he knew exactly what he was doing, then yeah, I would drop the charges. Why would I waste my time with that shit? And in this case, it sounds like you've got Dr. Schilling, who, medically documented all of this and what the chip does. So yeah, if Pennyworth, trusts that medical evidence, and I don't really see a reason not to, then yeah, it kind of makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As to whether Moose is fit to have his job back, that's a separate thing. But
Yeah,
as far
that's.
as,
I mean, that's why we're
pressing criminal
mainly here.
charges,
That's the main
yeah,
thing.
I
Is like
understand
it's
why the DA
regardless.
didn't do it.
It's regardless of what the DA found. It's also upon High Command to view the context of the hard thing and the context of Moose's mindset and well-being of can he be trusted as an ADO now or in the future, right? Because regardless of if he did it, his body did it, right? And it's his body that's gonna hard again. So we gotta find out, is he still messed up? Does he still, is the chip stuff behind him? Brain injuries, the hard things, That's why we're here, because it's a mess. Say it like you mean it, Morse. Come on.
That was like a 15
Come on.
times saying it.
Come on.
Hey, who do you have that's coming up first?
Dancing was good.
Dallas Moore.
Dallas still here?
She was just here.
She just walked out. I'll go.
Okay. All right.
There she is.
Nikov, you're the victim of the house fire.
Dallas, Morse just tried to carry you.
Oh, is it out of recess?
Yeah, but Nikov's gonna go instead. But you'll probably go next, okay?
Okay.
Okay, well, we'll talk about this later, I guess.
You okay?
Well, we're just talking about casework stuff. Who's a judge, by the way?
Parker Huang.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
You're definitely getting your
Need to just ask them a question.
Hi,
or do you wanna
what?
Just have them.
I can't got my tongue, what's up?
That's very confusing.
It's
a
a
mess.
like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but we deal in meshes, so I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like
It's good drama.
exactly what you would expect out of a Grapeseed tribunal.
Yeah.
As well as maybe you might be able to speak on.
I think we would expect a little bit less bureaucracy, but the messiness of it, yeah.
I was expecting a regular panel, not a trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the weird
running a
part.
trial.
It is, but it isn't.
criminal
But also
case.
is.
I thought it
But
was
it's
like,
also not.
isn't this supposed to be like the one side just says like why
Context of why he got
shouldn't keep his
fired.
job,
Yeah, context
other
of why he
side
got
says
fired,
why he
what
wants
happened,
his job, and then
then,
everybody
yeah.
asks questions from the panel.
Yeah.
I'm still not 100% sure why.
Interesting.
Like, I get why you were fired originally, but if you had a terrorist chip in your brain, I'm not sure why you stayed.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
not
how
sure
bad's
why
my
we're here,
face?
Is what I'm getting at. But hey, here we are.
Yeah, man.
I guess as far as character stuff goes.
Yeah, man.
Well, you helped us rebuild the house, which with that, I mean, that's great. We got a veranda now, which is awesome. I don't know if it's. I didn't look when I left the house earlier, but I hope it's still there. I hope it didn't fall down.
It is.
That was cool. Cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you've clearly expressed remorse for what happened, even though it really wasn't your fault. I mean, you were being mind controlled by super terrorists. I don't really know how we could hold that against you. Honestly, if anything, we should be pissed off at Mercy because you were in her care and she didn't notice.
Mercy did great. No, Mercy did great.
That's fair.
Miss Mercy the Grapeseed Doctor, she a saint.
One quick.
Hit Breeze.
Rabba.
One more quick one.
I'm just saying,
Do
he's got a history of brain injuries and you didn't scan his. Okay,
It's okay.
whatever.
It wasn't her. She wasn't the one. She's the good one. Would you trust me?
I thought you said she checked you out or something.
Would you trust me after all of this to be out on the field with you and possibly still leading you?
Yeah, sure. I mean, as long as you know what? Okay, one stipulation: you gotta get scanned every now and again. If they're putting chips in your brain,
I agree.
And God knows how much you're in and out of the hospital. If they can get a chip in your brain, you gotta get scanned every once in a while.
Get
just to
kidnapped, you
make
got to
sure.
get scanned.
Get scanned. But yeah, I mean, apart from that, yeah, sure.
I'm not going to ask Nikov any more questions for the sake of speed, if that's.
Does that go to the hospital after you were found?
The homeowner, by the way, the owner of the home that was burned down.
Thank you.
Harold?
Thank you.
Ow.
Next witness? Question mark?
Gabriel.
Why are you running? Slog. What?
Yeah.
Hello.
You guys did not get like scanned when you went to the hospital or like treated?
When we got kidnapped?
Yeah.
Gabriel, I know you.
I don't know. I
also,
was in the ICU for like 5
just arrived,
days.
so,
We were in the hot
if you
tub.
have any questions?
The fuck did I not notice the thing on his
ask, but
head?
I just want to ask
Oh,
you.
we were in the hot
Brandon,
tub.
From your point of view,
Ew.
since the incident and everything, what your stand or view is on everything, as well as our relationships or any conversations we've had. And
I
that sort of
mean,
thing.
the chip's been like established in the law.
As far as you and I go, I think we're good. You expressed to me shortly after the chip was discovered that you didn't blame me for reporting the incident, for which I was very appreciative, as it was a very difficult decision for me to do so, and I did feel really bad about it. You seem to have been doing everything to fit back into the the
Awful.
since the incident would lead me to think that you couldn't reintegrate into the department at some point.
you. I do appreciate you with everything. I don't know if someone from the panel has a question for you. All right. Would you, if I were to be rehired, would you trust me out on the field with you? All this.
Yes. With the brain chip removed, I would serve alongside you. Yes.
Wow.
Have I ever done anything?
That's crazy.
This is actually just one more. Have I ever?
I
done
still
anything
can't
in the
believe
past
that.
has
That's
wronged you, or do you feel
crazy.
like I've generally kind of had.
He said wrong Tim. Okay.
Personally,
shots.
Oh my
It's
God,
just, I'm sure it's just the
gunfire.
gun range. And it's not the 1090 where there's 3 officers who are now moving around the oh, no,
No, but
that's definitely the 3 officers. All 3 of them are on their feet. They're still moving. They got
Thank you,
this.
Gabriel. I appreciate it.
Claire might get shot in a moment. Caden's getting Billy's going for a
Mercy,
push.
I don't have half of my
They're in the
equipment
back
'cause
room.
it all broke.
Claire's trying to push in. Claire's opening fire. Claire is still up with Cricket. They're exchanging. They're doing real good.
Uh-oh.
They're still on their feet. They're still going. They're holding that anger. I think it's
Also, I don't
one
know if you wanna
suspect in
put
the
it,
back
like, up
room
on
would be
the-
my
oh, hey,
guess.
there's the picture
Maybe
we find the
Thor.
Sasquatch
Claire might be
the other
dead.
day.
Oh, she's okay.
Top of the board.
She's okay.
Okay.
Now's the backup
Mercy,
shot. Now they're really donned.
Would you mind
Claire is
just,
still hiding that anger
I
with the
don't know if
back
you have a
there.
picture of the document, if there's a
And
report,
they went from 3 units
of
on
the
scene
codex
and
or
now there's
something that
9.
you
So
could,
these people are
show
they're
or
not
whatever,
going to
but
make it.
would you just mind explaining sort of your
I'm watching
what's
I'm
it
watching a
called?
breach through the GPS. You should watch it.
As well as what happened with the brain
Zoom in
chip
real
from her
close.
point of view
There's still a
and
shooter in the back room, I
facts that were
think.
found.
Okay,
I
so
think they
first,
still shoot
let's
unless they
talk
shut
about
them
my
down, but-
qualifications with the surgery. I'm a neurologist at SAMA as
Did they
well as
shoot
the
him
chief
down?
of medicine. As far as with the chip and the decryption of itself, I do hold a degree in forensic computer sciences, which is what was utilized for the chip decryption. So starting with the surgery itself, and I'm going to make this as quick as possible because I'm
Primary,
tired as
Casey, or
fuck.
Claire?
Sorry if Rose is in here. I'll pay more money. All right, so there was a chip that was found within the actual
So-
motor cortex of the brain. This
Somebody
was a BCI
call
or
out
brain
who's
computer
primary on the
interface
scene.
that was using electroencephalology for brain control. Basically, sensors were picking up signals from the motor cortex and then decoding patterns through learned algorithms and then decoding to signal trigger actions.
I don't like being
To
met
put
with
this in
tood,
simple man's
Harold.
terms, think of the rat from Ratatouille pulling the guy's
Who gave
hair
you
and controlling
toad?
him to cook. So
on
we
the
went in
radio.
after
Other
a
person
CAT
stays the
scan
breeze, I need you
because
to
I
document
wanted
this so when
to,
we
as
get off
being
scene.
new and taking
I
over
think
the
they-
case,
I think they
Anybody
got-
gets
see
off-
I think
just
they
exactly
were-
what was going on. There was an anomaly in
take
the
the-
I'm
brain.
gonna turn my
When
radio
I
off.
went in, performing a craniotomy, removing a piece of the skull and gaining entry, that is where I found said chip. The chip was then brought to me for decoding after it had been placed in evidence. I decoded said chip. It was heavily encrypted. A codec was spit out with a firewalled system. It took about 27 hours for it to be fully decoded, which is the document that was just shared with everybody, stating that you had a subject in Moose Maple who, because of his lack of practical reasoning and just overly impulsiveness, was seen as a target for the said League of Shade to utilize within their brain control practices. What do you want to know?
All right. Was I don't really. Do you guys have any questions for her?
This is
about that?
very different
You wanna-
compared to
You already
um.
shared with everyone. Okay, yeah, it's.
Veronica?
So Marcy, can you confirm, like, that even after he suffered such a severe head injury that he was in a coma for a month, that there's no brain scan done from that injury?
So what I am going to say is that anomalies noted, and so he had things that were done such as burr holes. Burr holes relieve pressure in the brain, which most doctors will tend to go for. Not everyone on our staff is neurologically certified. However, in triage and emergency situations, obviously I'm not there 24/7. They're going to do what they can do to alleviate pressure. A burr hole would not have given enough access to the brain, especially the motor cortex, to where this could have been found. They likely saw that, thought it was a hematoma, thought that if they do the burr hole, suction out the bleed, give mannitol, that it would have taken care of it, which typically it would have. However, this was not a hematoma.
Also, to add on to that, do I have a history of brain injuries and brain swelling?
Grapeseed has a history in general. I love you guys, but dear fuck, do you get injured a lot?
Oh my god, the profanity.
Harold, I will pay in advance. You already know this. I have a
Thank
bunny mouth.
you.
I'm sorry, Rose.
Thank you for apologizing to Raj.
Thank you. It's okay. You're free to express yourself however you want, just not Moose.
So the way that I found this, obviously because of his previous brain injuries, I utilized
Well
CAT scan.
said,
It was a
Raj.
full body CAT scan. There is no
Well
other chips
said.
that are found within his
And
body.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna try to get the best pasture ever after this, okay?
That'd be
Do
amazing.
you like pasta with like cheese sauce? You ever have the cheese sauce
Thank
with the
you,
pasta?
Mercy.
So nice.
Any
like-
more
Now's
questions
the time
for
to
you?
put her in handcuffs when she walks down.
Oh my god.
Actually, just one. In case some
Did she
some
break the
fucky stuff
law?
comes up.
Yes.
Who
She's
was
gonna
it
want-
that tasked you
Oh.
with doing the scan on that chip?
The big
So in
scene.
the room for the scan, we had the DA, Humphrey Pennyworth, that made the initial request. Harold.
Jason.
Hello.
Jason. I am so sorry I wasn't at that cat case. If I was, I would have stopped them from kidnapping you. I had no, I completely forgot, and I got super busy, and then there was no reminder. There's no excuse. I should have remembered and showed up, and then I don't know what your involvement was, because they said that someone made arguments first, and I'm guessing it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
I'm sure it shouldn't have been you. You had nothing to do. It should have been
Yeah.
me. And it's horrible what happened. I feel terrible. How are the injuries? How are you feeling?
I mean, I'm gonna be sidelined for a little bit, but
What's the
they did
extent
nice
of the
apple
damages?
juice. It was my
I'll be here for a while.
It was it.
How long have you worked here?
It was a pretty far height. I felt like that.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I should be good in a
If your
little
leg
bit.
falls off, I will pay for the prosthetic, okay? Just
I
like
don't
I do
know.
for everybody in Grapeseed. I'll buy you a new leg
hope
if
it
I have
doesn't.
to. You've been spending a lot of time with us recently. It might fall off. There's a curse.
Yeah.
You even wore
Take my time in
overalls.
the city. and
You wore overalls.
down here.
You might lose your leg.
Are the terrorists still coming around Grapeseed? Are you guys okay up there?
We arrested one. We got another one arrested. We haven't seen any in like a week or two. There's rumors and rumblings, but there seems to be them calming down since we got rid of the EA gang.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe that.
De-escalation.
I just can't believe that I missed that case. I wanted to fight it so badly. I don't know. You got kidnapped. They found us. They said no probable cause for the failure to comply. Which is, I'm gonna appeal it, and I'm not gonna bring you a day. I'm gonna make sure you're not a witness, cause that's insane. I know it's.
Yeah, Talia was kind of even like, I have no skin in this. So I mean, I tried to read the report literally and just like
I did a big
articulate
repair.
that. Yeah, like I highlighted all of well, I was gonna highlight all your stuff and Rose's statement and everyone else's statements, but
the guy you took
I don't think
quickly?
I got to that point in the trial.
Yeah. Well, thank you for showing up. It's terrible that hold on.
Right, yeah.
but I'm gonna have to get back
I mean,
in
I
here.
also articulated to her that it was kind of ass how she only scheduled it 24 hours in advance, and
It
she was
really
going to give you
was.
all failure to appear.
She
warrants, and I
didn't.
was like, that's not good. No, that's not a good idea. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna get
objected
back
to that.
in there.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
See you, Cap.
Yeah.
Robin just arrested Mercy in there.
Good stuff, Robbie.
I have nothing. What the hell? How am I getting fed?
Breeze is the victim
This
here.
way.
Innocent bystanders.
Take her
either
away.
Breeze or Rose, if you want.
I'm done, Harold.
God, she just
You
made
can
the
read
most
that. You can read that chat, by the way.
What?
Oh my God, that was
Read the chat.
guilty.
Miss Schilling this way.
Stay down to
How
the
could you
governor,
do this?
fish. Wow.
The county command chat.
Oh gosh. Okay, Rose.
Criminals demoted.
I apologize about my
Oh, thank
cursing,
God.
but you
Please
were the
kill
initial
that lady
character witness
already.
that Harold told me to get a while ago. If
Wait, can
you
we
wouldn't
dissolve
mind
Metzger?
Just we've known each other for a little while. If you wouldn't mind just
Yeah.
speaking
I stopped dissolving
on
definitely.
behalf
Why
of
stop
who
there?
I am.
That Jerry Cal guy's a fucking moron.
Guys, I like how more and more people have left.
You
know.
always opened the car door for me. You're always very supportive and kind. But after what I've seen tonight,
What?
I don't know. I think you're a completely
Oh my
different
God.
person.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Oh my
Somebody
god!
that could swear 34 times in such a
Crap.
short amount of time.
We taught you to
That's not
watch your
good.
profanity.
I'm so sorry, Rose. I'm so sorry. I swore so much. Oh god, Rose.
Sounds like somebody that's out of their mind. That's out for blood.
What about the pasta, Rose? What about all the pasta? All the pasta we've got. All that. What you? What,
Pasta won't fix this, Mr. Moose Maple.
oh my
Holy
god.
You sound like an unhinged person.
You gotta make this right, Morse.
Ready to kill.
Number one on the
What
list,
can I do to make
Morse.
this right? What can I do to make this right, Rose?
I don't know. I don't know. Stop swearing.
What if you swear to never swear again?
I swear
One
to
final
never
swear.
swear at you again. One final swear.
One
Make it a
swear
big
and
one.
then you're forbidden forever.
Hold on a second.
To you.
Can you text me that, Rose? That account is number 30. Thank you so much. 35. Thank
I
you.
had to text Captain Harold.
Harold, I will foot the bill for that in the swear jar.
No, Morse has to pay.
What if one last swear? I swear to never swear in front of you again. Or try to.
Oh, don't back it down. Just
What did I miss? I don't know. Only time will tell.
Pardon me.
But as far as my statement tonight, I can only speak my current truth. And my current truth is that Mr. Moose Maple has shown nothing but very concerning behavior.
No!
And it makes me question his ability to be part of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
Rose,
God.
please.
Oh my God! Gasp! Gasp!
This
Yes,
was
sir.
your witness, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
The most character witness about himself.
Oh my God, Rose, I have no more. I have no questions.
Thank you, Rose. We had, what, 35 times?
Yeah.
36.
36.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I was very passionate and emboldened.
They're all misdemeanors. I know crimes I can do.
Breeze? Is
Yeah,
Breeze
it's
in
very
here?
Foundational. to
Breeze
this.
is the okay. Breeze is the victim.
Uh,
Sloan
Moose,
is.
Do you have any?
Sloan is going.
Gemma, you gonna go
Let's
up?
go,
Rose,
I'm
you're so
sorry.
brave.
I'm
You're
so
so
sorry,
You
Cap.
spoke your truth. That's the only thing we could ever
can't
ask
find-
you
You can't
for.
take him at his cussing. You can't take him at his not cussing.
Gemma, don't talk to Rose
Sloan,
like that.
you
need to
very
love
clearly
Moose
wanted to
and
say
all
something,
his-
so
all
I'm
his
just not gonna
layers
ask
like an
you a question
onion.
and just let you say what you wanted to say.
But
Rose,
it's
you're
the rules.
talking.
We're not supposed to swear.
Yeah, we
I'll
don't
fucking cuss whatever
swear.
you want to, Rose. God fucking damn it.
Gemma!
It was a lot. It was a lot.
There's a line. The rule is we don't swear. It's
Yeah.
unprofessional. No, if we're outside the hangar and you swear, you get judged by God. And you know,
Rose,
if
apparently.
you're okay with getting judged by Rose and God, then so be it. But there's gotta be a line, and I think the line is like 5 swear words. There was just so
it's like a
many.
rate. Like
Yeah.
the rate
The,
of
the
swearing is way
swears
too
per
high.
minute was just way too high.
Yeah.
You know,
Off the charts.
like
Well, I guess it
35
doesn't
swear
matter
words
for
over
me,
like
right?
2
'Cause
hours.
I'm not a cop.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter for me. Breeze, you're needed next.
What does that mean? What if we didn't have to listen to them?
That we would do on each other.
Right?
Listen to who?
Almost throughout the months, me and Moose speak.
It's a secret plan. Plan H. Okay.
Sorry,
What's
to
the
use the
plan
microphone. Me and
I
Moose
can't
became
talk
more
about it in public,
agile towards each other.
but it's egregious.
Became more violent, but in a friendly way. There was an incident.
We might
where
have to flood the
Moose
dam.
Did use his lethal weapon against me, but it was because his brain injury. He suffers from brain injuries where his brain might alternate
minute.
something. And
Do you think it's
you
his
know,
brain
I had
injury
wore a
that
bear
causes
mask
him to
and he shot
swear
me
so
down with a
much?
lethal weapon,
Possibly.
but my thing
You
is,
attacked
this
me.
is-
When you attacked me.
I'm getting there, Moose.
Okay.
Have I
I'm sorry.
I wore a
judged
bear
him too
mask
harshly?
and I messed up his brain. And then
Could be.
after that whole entire incident, Moose went
He's probably
to
not going to be hired
months
now
and
because of
months
you, Rose, but
therapy
it's
from
okay.
My understanding.
He has
and
other
he
avenues.
Don't say
turned
that.
himself
Don't
around.
say
He was doing
that.
pretty good for a while. You know,
He's
there
got to
was
fix his
some
swearing
drugs,
anyway.
back him,
He
as
did,
a
that's
joke,
true.
and then,
Brain
you know,
injury or
also
not.
suffered my
He just
punishment
doesn't
from it.
swear. It's
It's
just
unfortunate.
okay.
Do
J-
I have to
Just in a-
stay
in a
here,
fit of
Mr.
passion.
Henry?
No, if you want to
I
leave,
don't
that's
might wanna
okay.
know. Do I
Yeah,
have
my
to
Be
hamsters.
passionate and
I
not
think another
swear.
one just died.
How can you
capable of
tell?
holding a job as a law
Cause
enforcement
Levi
officer?
tell me
Oh
Well,
my gosh.
he
I'm
said
gonna
it's
put a
not
spin-
moving.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna ask
Did he
Moose,
get eaten by the
Maybe
murder?
sleeping.
Okay.
We
and
separated them,
yes
but
or
then
no,
they
Moose,
really
and you're not
started
gonna argue
move.
about
Like they
it.
started dying without
I
her.
like that
So
movie
I will give
more
my
of it.
full
I like
it's
that
been
movie.
bad. I
everything
got a couple of
you
them. I gotta go
are
put in the
capable of holding a
shoebox
job
on the
as a law
hill.
enforcement
Okay.
officer. As someone who's also experienced
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry,
my fair
babe. I'm
troubles,
so
you know, with
sorry.
the Department of Public Safety.
I get the dirt.
As many of you know, this woman
I
left
get the
me
dirt.
due to my incident.
I did have
Situations with you, like you, but
Uh-huh.
I have redeemed myself and I have worked hard to get to where I'm at. So, Moose, my question is,
Yeah.
if an officer is in a full uniform, is wearing a bear mask and making bear
How's it going for
noises,
you,
will
Captain?
you shoot that person with a lethal pistol?
No. No, I would not. I would say, are you a bear or are you a human? If you are a bear disguising,
Brave.
if you're a human, say human words right now. If you are a bear, keep making bear noises as you are a bear disguised as a human, and that is bad, and we don't want that. I'd give them fair enough time, and then
Thank you.
yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Brave.
Thank you.
Your Honor,
Now-
the state motions to actually test this right now.
I
I'm gonna move
volunteer
on
to
my
be the
next-
bear.
Oh,
No,
Oh, okay.
not you.
my
son.
next.
No to Casey.
Oh.
Oh.
My next question is, Moose.
Yeah.
You know, throughout our years of our friendship and our professional relationship on the force of, you know, being HR members and both being sergeants at the time, have you regulated your aggression towards others and the civilian population where you feel like you are mentally stable to handle high stress situations without showing a large amount of I would say, force or aggression towards the civilians or your fellow officers.
High stress situations are where I thrive, and I think everyone on the panel knows this. I don't think ever comes into question my leadership abilities and getting people off their feet and ready to go and riled up. Okay, and the police, these high stress situations, I trust that I'm one of the few people that actually can handle it and not freaking. Sorry, I almost said the cuss word, but I didn't.
Good
'cause
work,
Rosa-
Moose.
Huge, Moose. Good job.
I'm not gonna dilly dally. I'll cut the malarkey out real quick from that stuff. We got a job to do. We got people to stop.
Not Tommy.
Sorry.
Well,
yeah. Sorry.
this is my last statement because I don't want to go on forever.
Yeah.
Oh, Franklin.
Now, the panel might ask me, Sloan Morgan, do I feel that Moose Maple is capable of holding a law enforcement job? And my answer is to, throughout the many years that I've known Moose Maple and everything that I've been through, and as someone who myself,
Did she use
I've also gone
ChatGPT?
through
This sounds like
redemption arc,
ChatGPT.
I always think that people are redeemable and there is
I don't know.
change that you can see in people. I think that Moose Maple is more than capable of holding a job as a law enforcement officer as long as he is on the right track and is being held responsible and is being looked after by his superiors. But I think that Moose is a great officer. I have a question and when I have done many patrols with him, we have done really good arrests. And I think when Moose is locked in,
I put a warrant out for Glenn Armstrong and
Rambo
went out for Rambo.
So
Rambo got caught in that incident before, but Glenn didn't get caught. Rambo wants a bench trial, but if we do a bench trial, then Rambo's gonna see that Glenn has a warrant.
Yeah, you have to. You're not allowed to. If they want a bench trial, if they want to, you have to share it.
Moose looks for after people.
So even though Glenn's on there with a warrant,
Yeah.
He's done,
You have
Moose
to.
is a good
It's really
guy.
annoying, but you have
He
to.
is more than capable of being a dedicated and
I mean,
trusted
Glenn wouldn't know
law
he has a
enforcement officer within Grapeseed or whatever department he then joins. That's all.
What? I was not expecting that. All right. Hey, thank you, Sloan.
That was really professional.
That was very. I was not.
Thank you, Sloan.
Of course. No worries.
Moose, do you have anything else?
I think one final person to call up is
Call me.
the person that Harold Stackardwell.
Harold?
He's not in the room.
Harold, that's my desk.
I was just making sure the seat was warm and comfortable for
$5
you.
fee if you want to sit there.
I'm sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me check my wallet.
Oh, I'm supposed to call. Oh God.
Jimmer, I've only got a 20, Jimmer.
I'll take it.
All right.
Okay,
I'll
just
get
want
it
to say
to you
really quick
after.
out loud whether we're cool or not and things are good. Breeze.
Wait, are you calling me or
Can I give it to you in a couple
You
months?
left. I went to call you up, but you were gone.
Can I give it to you in October?
I'm sorry.
Let me give it to you in
Yeah,
October.
but it's gonna be a $20 fee every day you're late.
Okay,
I-
Jimmer,
I'll ask
think
the
about it.
panel,
Let me give
do
you the
would
$20
like
in
Breeze up,
October.
or you
Come
guys,
on.
you get it. Do you want?
No interest.
We get it. Okay.
I'll give
Breeze,
you a
you're not
crisp
going
20
out.
that I've got in my wallet.
All right.
Give it to me. I'll give you a $5 back.
I don't.
$5 bill back.
I don't want to show
damn
it in October.
I'd like Harold.
Guys, I've got a IRL $20 note in my wallet. I just found it.
You don't even get paid for your jobs nowadays, guys.
Yes, thank you so much for the 27 months.
Harold.
Hello.
It's me, Moose.
Mosh.
Use the microphone.
The microphone. Which one is Tor?
I don't know. Use
What?
one of them.
This microphone?
That works. Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hello.
Harold.
Mosh.
Thank you for not finishing that with us, Stas.
I still got a hard back. Part of me wants to say it.
But what party you are you right now? After all this time, where do you stand on all this?
Where do I
Between us.
stand?
Not take away Grapeseed. Take away the police department. Take away any whatever the hell, all the bureaucracy and the paperwork. Me and you as friends. I'd say brothers and comrades. Where do you stand?
It's like I stand at a crossroads one road goes right, and that's where you drive. The other road goes left, and that's where I drive. As I sing, I see you again. You're like it's been a long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
We're going further.
Okay, so I don't. It's hard to come back because the whole thing has been such a heartache, pulling me from side to side. There's the personal friendship that we've built together over a year and a half, working side by side to build, without any room for argument, the best department in the Department of Public Safety.
God
Without
bless.
any doubt, no one in this room can contest it. The most functional department in the whole Department of Public Safety. The best command team and the best department with the best station, without anyone able to contest it at the other departments. And you and I did that together with a strong team of people side by side. And then there's the other part of it. While this has been going on, there's been cracks. People getting attacked don't look like bears. People getting shot to death and screamed and punched down. Officers getting assaulted. Incidents where people get shot because they got a mask on. And then this, the camera that broke the back of the straw with the house getting burnt down. And then there's the League of Shade who have been torturing us for months. And there's the chip, and it's all so confusing. It's all over the place. It's like, I want to believe it with my heart, and there's so much of me that truly does believe it, but it still doesn't then do the like it's you didn't do it, but your body did it. It's like the song was like my body, tell me no. That one.
I have a
I
real
don't know.
serious question for you.
I'm being serious. I don't know.
I know you are. I just want to add. Does this whole thing? You say this story's crazy. Is this story
Life is
even
crazy.
freaking close to even close at all to the craziest thing that's happened to us in Grapeseed? I want you
I'd
to be
say
honest.
it's top 7 craziest things.
So
this
definitely
chip,
not.
this.
Top 5.
No, this. It's been a real bad year and a half.
So
Okay.
you have seen crazier, insane things,
Oh
right?
yeah.
I just want to make that abundantly clear.
Oh
'cause,
yeah.
When we talk about
but it's
this,
still hard to,
this is so
it's still hard to believe a lot of
It's
those
crazy.
things.
It's,
They're gonna call me crazy. I'm not crazy. They're gonna call me crazy. They're gonna call you crazy. They're gonna call all of us crazy. We just deal with a lot of crazy stuff.
after all of this, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be completely honest. Right now,
Thank you so much.
everyone in this panel could go back. They could come out. They could say, you know what, Moose, you're hired. Everything's fine. You know what? Go back to Grapeseed. You're a lieutenant. But if you didn't welcome me with open arms, and if you didn't trust me, and if you didn't want me back, I would not come back. I would. You and Grapeseed as in the police department as a whole is good. But if your trust in me is completely faded, there's nothing for me. So I need to know right now whether or not you trust me for who I am and who I've shown you my entire a big portion of my life and my time here. Every single day we spend together. Everything you know about me, my rights, my wrongs, my flaws, everything good about me, who I really am. I need to know right now. Would you still trust me?
The pause for dramatic suspense.
If a cargo bomb flew here right now, I trust that you would run to the rooftop and somehow get enough momentum to jump off the rooftop and get inside the cargo bomb and then snap the neck of the pilot and then jump out, but also making sure that the cargo bomb would crash land in Legion Square, the pond, so it would do minimal damage to the street. 100%. It's not really the trust of me that was broken. It was the trust of Grapeseed, the single action, while it can have the ability to tear down everything, and they say one bad day to ruin it all, it's the trust of everybody else, right? And I don't want it to be like a cop out, But
Not speaking for them, I'm asking about
I know,
you,
but
Harold.
but if I hire you back and if I bring you in with open arms, like you said, straight back to lieutenant, well, yes, that would make life easier for me. I'd have my second in command back, and it would be a-okay. But it wouldn't. There's the context of what happened and the trust that was broken, not with me, but with the wider Department of Public Safety, and it's the trust with them that needs to get rebuilt. What about the deputies that still don't trust you, and then they leave Grapeseed because you come back? What about the people that don't trust you and they resign from the DPS because
Well, where are
you
those
come back
people?
straight away?
Because
they
you know who I
exist.
am, and that's why we're having this whole thing.
Yeah.
Where are those people? Because I will talk to them every day, and
I'm sure you will. You're going to you are going to have to do that. You are going to have to explain yourself 10,000 times, or and that's why the list was created, not to rebuild the trust with me, because I trust that you could rebuild the trust with everybody else. It's. I trust that you've gone through this insane thing, and that you really would have told me on top of the mountain that you did it. Because badge aside, we still have the personal relationship where you and J.A. I snapped. I hit a line. It broke me, but you didn't. And then what happens? The League of Shade attacks moments later. There's too much proof for the League of Shade stuff that puts like the dart on the hard thing. But regardless of the League of Shade stuff, it's still like a year and a half with you doing a little bit, too far actions, pushing the line. And it's the trust of everybody else that's got to get built back up.
Yeah, but most of the time, when those things happen, those, Moose is in trouble for this. Isn't it by your own admission that it's usually not that big of a deal? Of course, there's some, but
There's quite a
usually
few
when she
that
gets
are
my
pretty
side-
big deals. When you shot Sloan, you should have been suspended for weeks on the grounds if you had PTSD and could be trusted with a gun. You should have gone through like multiple rounds of therapy, and that's you did, but you were back on duty within a couple of days. And there was a lot of punishments that, by your own admittance, you didn't do all of them. The chief brought it up back in January or February. He was like, Moss never did these things. It's you're not perfect, and that's what I want from you. I want you to admit that you've made mistakes, and that's okay.
And I said it earlier, and I say, of course, I'm not fucking perfect. Goddamn.
What's your profanity in front of
gosh
Ross?
Gosh dang.
Moss!
Oh, God, come here. Oh, God. See,
Stop.
there's a thing that I did wrong. The wrong thing.
Apologize to Ross.
I'm sorry, Ross. I'm not perfect. No. But none of us are. There's people in this room that have done terrible, terrible things, I'm sure. No, it's a whole. I'm trying to say, I accept and I have my entire career. I've accepted responsibility of these things. I've probably taken more punishments on the chin, saying you're right, I'll do it, than anyone. And I'm willing to fight for these people in my job, in my livelihood, and to be a better person. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm perfect. But in this specific instance, with everything we have, my body was actively being used to commit something when I wasn't in the right state of mind or in control of my own body for
100%.
nefarious means. And I'm not trying to play the victim there, but
I know.
I'm trying to say I take responsibility of those things, and I have mended the relationships of those people that I have wronged in the past, and I will continue to do so.
Yeah.
Save that for closing.
Yeah. Are you guys? Is there any other questions for Harold?
No.
Okay.
I have a
Harold,
question.
Whoa, hold on.
Can I make a comment real quick?
Hold on. Veronica first.
It's like 2
Then Gemma.
seconds. Just 2
Okay,
seconds.
Gemma, make your comment.
Can you guys go like my latest Twinsta, please?
What the fuck?
All right.
Gemma, go
Veronica.
sit down.
Okay. Can I stand instead? Or do I have to sit?
It's 2025. I'm not going to tell a woman what to do.
Brave, thank you.
I will go sit down, Gemma.
I want to sit down. You're not my boss.
Isn't she? You're not
No.
a DPS employee. Why are you in this room?
character
Visitor pass?
character witness remorse
Yeah.
and a witness.
Hmm. Sit down, Gemma.
Questions you
Veronica.
don't know the answer to.
Nice, Shima.
They're really close to the back of my head, dang.
Veronica, ask your question.
If they do get brazen,
Harold,
you know, like
if
most-
and when it's decided that Moose should be allowed to be hired back, do you think he should be brought back as a lieutenant or as a base rank officer or something in between?
Oh, I was thinking like cadet. I want him to go on a cadet show. He would fly through it, you know, but I still think making him go on a couple of non-solo sessions with the command, a couple of the FDRs in the county, I don't think that would hurt, you know. You know, he would definitely be on probation and under scrutiny for some kind of window.
6 months.
6 months probation? You're
This guy
insane.
said 6 months.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't. I'm not doing.
I'm the one getting asked. Not him,
I
Morse.
can't
It's
stress enough that there's
okay.
evidence that I did not do that.
Any other questions, Veronica?
No, not for Harold.
6 months.
All right.
There's no
Everett,
way
Casey,
he
Joe, do you
really
have any
thinks he should be a
questions of
lieutenant.
Anybody or Moose
He
himself?
really thinks he should be a lieutenant.
We'll save it off for the closing.
Okay.
lot of
Panel
questions for
starting
Moose.
on the left side. This time with Winona
Is this for me or for Morse?
for Moose.
Is it for Moose or?
Yeah, for
Harold?
Moose. For Moose. What he brought up.
Still keeping track, like how many swear words, right?
I'm not saying any more. No more
7
swear
now.
words.
It's still at 36.
Rose, I don't want to. I can't lie to you. He swore 3 times that you didn't count.
I said sorry. I said sorry. I don't.
It is higher.
I was looking at
Well,
my
that's a good thing
phone.
then. That's a good thing. That's
I'm-
good.
I'm gonna add this to the list.
Thank you.
Also,
39. 39
verify,
times.
you genuinely given a apology to the victim.
Every one of
You know,
them I've
rebuilding the
spoke with.
house.
Besides Harriet, Breeze is here too. We can attest. We've rebuilt the house. They were all there together while we did it.
Cap.
What?
Ooh, he said cap.
I got a half apology because Moose apologized and Gemma didn't. Ooh.
I did.
No, you double.
Breeze,
down.
we're not here for Gemma. We're here for Moose.
But yeah, you know what? You're right. My bad. I retract.
So yeah, I did apologize to Breeze. Harriet's the only person I haven't seen or spoken to. I don't know where they are. I think they're.
I wonder what would happen if I said yes and then
Breeze is married to them, they haven't seen
see if they agreed.
All right.
Questions?
What was the question?
Nah, I'm good. Already made up my mind.
All right, a couple questions just to clarify things that you said before.
Yes, ma'am.
You started with telling us the story of happened the day that the fire happened by telling us you have no memory of the events. Then you went through and told us them in a lot of detail. Can you tell us the last thing you remember before it happening and the first thing you remember after it happening?
Don't
first-
remember
where
waking
busy-
up. The last thing I remember happening is walking out that door. After Gemma, well, actually not walking out the door. Gemma beating the crap out of me. Didn't cuss. Inside the house.
What's the
we were-
first
we
thing
were
you
right by the
remember
fire.
after?
That's it. That's the first thing I remember. Like that's it. That's when I came to. Don't remember waking up from ICU at all. Period. Full stop. That's what I remember was kind of.
So the first thing you remember is what is walking out of the house that was set on fire?
Yeah, walking out or be like kind of being inside with Gemma smacking me and then walking out.
And did you? No one remembers you. Or you recall yourself saying, "How did I get here? What's going on?" Last thing I know, I was
we
breaking into a
talked for
house
a
about a
little
cut
bit.
cage.
We talked for a little bit, but she was mostly just like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, and she's like, "Okay, let's get out of here." And then that's when they, came up.
Right. I mean,
There was
also
no
you,
conversation of any cut cage stuff that I know of. I only had talked to Gemma about it like after the fact, like after I was arrested, because we immediately responded to the house fire after the Sammy Sharkbait chase.
I'm just referencing the cut cage incident that put you in the coma in the first place, that you then woke up for and set the fire to. Talking about that incident. That's the last thing you remember was you got knocked out. You were put in a coma.
Oh, with that, yeah.
And then-
Rio swing at me and Joe Ferraro.
So you went from Rio swinging at you and Ferraro to walking out of a house that was then caught fire.
The house that I was last in before I went unconscious.
Okay. So everything you told us in between the time is basically what you've rebuilt based on what people have told you, not your own collection of events.
Yep.
Will you ever bring Fish on a ride along with you?
No, never. I will never, and I would never. I'm sorry, guys. I've tried to do terrible things to this dog. I've tried to kill it. But everyone knows it can't die.
It's okay.
Everyone, I hate that dog more than anything. In fact, I got a job as animal control after the fact, and I was just laying into it.
I want to remember you had the chip on you when you went to meet with Joe at Route 68, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. When were you made aware, or when were you given that chip?
After I got out of my surgery, I was inside there. Casey was there, and I was like, Casey, there's a chip in my head. What? Because that's after Mercy pulled it out, and I was in possession of it after the surgery. We gave Mercy the chip after, like way later when we were talking to the DA. So the chain of custody for the chip goes: I was in surgery, I was given it. I meet with Joe, and then after we got sniped and I was in the hospital there, I gave it to Beef because I was like, this thing was clearly tracking us. Then I give it to Beef, and Beef had the custody to give it to Mercy. So that's the chain of custody for the chip.
So if you were to be rehired as a police officer, would you take evidence that you know could control people's brains and possibly have tracking devices? Would you keep that on you? You know, to while you're going to meet with other people?
No, I didn't know
about
it
League of
was a
Shades,
tracker
or would
at the time.
or would you you know, consider maybe it should go in a secure evidence storage somewhere and properly
Yes.
analyzed rather than carrying it around in your back pocket?
Yes, but also at the time, everyone was calling me Moostas, and no one would talk to me at all. Nobody cared about anything I had to say. Best. Calling me Moostas, saying I was a traitor. I was the worst. They didn't want to talk to me. They didn't believe anything I said, and so I just kind of had it. That's why it was so hard. It was pulling teeth for me to meet with Joe, and he called for backup, like I was gonna kill him.
Shot meeting with you.
Got shot meeting with him.
Aim for him, it went right through his chest. Up to incredible condition. Now you didn't know what that chip was capable of until a lot later once Mercy was done analyzing it, correct?
I had an idea because one, it was in my brain, and I have a history of, you know, all that stuff with just the League of Shade, the kidnapping, and also there was an agent there that said, yeah, that looks like a brain chip, and I was like, yeah, because it was pulled out of my brain. So I could put two and two together that there was something stinky going on. I don't want to cuss.
Okay. So going back to you have no memory, this big period of lapse of memory, and during that lapse of memory, terrible things happen. When, you know, people were telling you about this event that happened, you set this house on fire. Your response, did you ever say, I have no memory of that? Or was always, I didn't do it, or it wasn't my fault?
Nope, I had no memory of it.
Did you tell that to people?
I told people I didn't do it because I didn't. In my brain, where they're telling me I did, I'm like, I didn't do that. You know how I am. If I ever said it's not my fault, I don't think I ever said that. I definitely blamed it on the League of Shade when I found out about it. I was like, what the hell? But you know, it wasn't like anytime I said I didn't do it, it's because that's what I wholeheartedly believed based off of the recollection and the reality that I lived in, where that was not, imagine you're going out drinking, you black out, and then someone's telling you about stuff that you did, but except I didn't drink or there was no recollection of any of that happening,
We've talked before about some other things that you've done. This is not your first panel that we've had because of actions that you took. And there's been things that you've done that you didn't have panels for. How confident are you that this will be the last panel we ever have to have for you?
Pretty confident. Well, the last panel I had with Bob and Metzger was, there was proof that that guy was a terrorist. And I had to work with
After
the
you kidnapped a
hospital and
body
stuff,
from the
so-
morgue, made it look like you faked your own death, created a false
Yeah.
identity, and lured more than 15 officers to getting shot down by terrorists. You were just trying to.
And we got him. We got it. Well,
Okay.
the way you're wording it, wording it, but
TLDR
I kept
version,
my
yeah.
rank. I had to work with the hospital staff to, with the morgue and like learning how dead bodies and stuff are treated, and that never happened again. But that was one terrorist off the streets.
Terrorist goon. We missed the real terrorist.
Nope,
But
they
one
were
one
both-
goon is one less goon.
That wasn't a goon. That wasn't a goon. There was two people that dropped the bomb in the salt flats. Anyways, look, again, I admit I'm not perfect. I'd like to sit here and say that this. Of course, I can sit here and say, yeah, this will never happen again. I'd like to think that. I want to promise that, and I can. I'd like to, in good faith, promise that to you. But I assume that if anything were to ever happen to me again, I'd just get fired. I've never done anything maliciously. I've never done anything that didn't have some sort of cause for it as a PD to do. I mean, that was a year ago. Like that was a year and almost a year and like 4 months ago that happened. Since then, there are things here and there. Our police force is crazy. Things happen. I'm not perfect. I'm a bear killer, but I'm
speaking of the
here for
bear
everybody
killing.
else.
All right. Let's say a bear. A person dresses as a bear, and they're at the hospital, and you find out they're at the hospital. Are you going to be responding there to chase them down and beat them to oblivion?
If it's radioed that there is a bear there, yes, which is what happened before. I got a call from Mercy before at the hospital where they're like, Moose, there's a bear, and I went and responded. And then if that person in a bear costume makes bear noises and vocalizes no words that a human would, I might continue to hit him. But if I'm like screaming, "Are you a human? Are you a human? Are you a human?" which is what I've been doing, people can attest. I go, "Are you a human? Are you a human?" If they, say English or another language that's human-like, I won't hit them. I'm still an apex predator when it comes to that, but a lot of the times, I'm not gonna lie, I think these people are just trying. There's no way there's this many people dressing up as bears and walking up to me.
And I'm sure you're aware of this already, but when bears are running, they don't run upright like humans.
That's what you think.
They're on all
They run on two
fours.
legs too. They're freaks.
Alrighty. Any more
Question.
questions?
Yeah. How many items on the list that Harold gave you of things you have to do to get rehired? How many have you done?
He gave me 100, and I have completed.
That's not true. If you really start at the bottom, I stopped around 55.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have the progress. I've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them.
Quite a lot of them are like only possible if he actually does get hired.
Actually, 9 because one of them was make Rose happy. That's number
Yeah,
one.
you broke that
and I
one.
did
You
not make Rose
yeah,
happy.
crush that one.
right now.
Look at her. Look at what you've done.
My questions.
Ty.
I just got a couple. How do you feel about terrorism?
Bad.
Okay. The League of Shade would leave the PD alone if you were not a part of it, or would the PD be worse off?
Actively still, they've been attacking the PD since I've been gone.
So
Has nothing to
many
do with it.
times.
In fact, I've tried to assemble the anti-terrorist task force, And if I get reinstated, I will be making sure that that is done, and there be actual people leading these investigations on these people, and not letting these slip through the cracks and just being like, oh well, I guess we're getting attacked by the League of Shade.
Okay. Why is it that so much fuck shit happens to Grapeseed all the time, and their deputies?
Because we're
Specifically you.
Strength invites
'cause,
power.
we're secretly really, we like to hide it. I know it's hard, but we're secretly really good cops. So we just like to, we're in the community, so we just put our nose in stuff, and it just naturally flows. Sometimes you got to plug at a few strings to watch the whole sweater unravel.
Question's a two-part question. Can you give us the definition of gaslighting?
I don't think I can. From what the definition you've told me, it doesn't exist.
Okay, no further questions.
All right. Do you both sides need time for your closing, or are you guys good to go?
I'm ready to rip.
I'm good.
Everett.
Sure, let me just grab the mic here. All right. After Moose's statements and testimony, I have a question for the panel. To quote Russell Crowe from Gladiator, are you not entertained?
Well, that's what he said.
Man, he put on quite a show. It was elaborate and fantastical, and everything lines up at the right moment.
I like it was not
It even
conceding.
involves an unhinged medical professional that routinely threatens to cut people's dicks off. Told in private that she won't stop until everyone's been de-dicked. Which, a matter of fact, why is a doctor running analysis on terrorist organizations?
A correct medical term, de-dicked?
Why is a doctor running analysis against a terrorist organization? Well, partially because the FIB is useless, but realistically, law enforcement officers should have been doing that. There's a lot of different things you can say about Moose's story. All of that stuff is crazy. But, the explanation and the physical evidence is there. He had a chip in his head. So maybe instead of talking about the stuff that happened when he has a chip in his head, we should talk about the stuff that has happened when he hasn't had a chip in his head. Lieutenant Wilson mentioned faking his own death and stealing a body from the morgue and being very mean to me to capture a terrorist that was subsequently kicked to death in public. There's been other instances where he runs down people dressed as animals or shoots them if they're dressed as a bear or a Sasquatch. I've been with him on numerous occasions when he's actually fought actual Sasquatches. Not all of it is smoke and mirrors with Moose Maple. He will fight a Sasquatch on top of a hot air balloon. So, the idea that when he finally has a chip in his head, the most fantastical thing that happens is he just sets a fire. That's kind of relief. But what was more impressive is ever since he's been terminated, he's been sued multiple times, believe it or not. I think the count is at 2, maybe 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Worked for the department in over 50 days, still manages to get sued. It's pretty impressive. So crazy stuff or non-crazy stuff, getting sued, whether Moose is right or wrong. How many times can Moose Maple be at the center of it? He wanted to mention that a lot of stuff happens in Grapeseed, but a lot of stuff happens to Moose Maple. What we need to do here today and ask ourselves here is, do we continue to buy what Moose Maple is here to tell us? Does his story line up all because it's the truth? Or because of reasons that, are out of our control? I don't see any reasons not to believe him, but that leads to a further question. Can we afford to employ him? Is he a liability? If so much stuff is going to happen in a nexus around Moose Maple, that he's constantly at the, fighting terrorists on the top of skyscrapers and dive bombing people in a wingsuit or whatever his next hijinks will be. Can we afford the lawsuits that are going to come after that? But the counter question, can we afford not to employ him because of his special skill set?
That is the question.
He has shown time and time again that he is an expert on fighting Sasquatches, and he is an expert on fighting bears. There's a lot of good things to say about Moose. But is any offer we're going to give him going to actually be good enough? Moose just seconds ago scoffed at the idea of being brought in as probationary. He said, okay.
No, I scoffed at them saying 6 months cadet.
Scoff is a
Is he
scoff,
trying to convince
sir.
us to
What
not
you
hire
said is
him
you'd
or
like to
to
be
hire
brought
him?
back as a
I think to not
lieutenant,
hire
or
him.
you posed your questions in if I was brought back as a lieutenant.
Does he realize he's?
I hope we
been
can give
sitting
Moose
right now?
Maple a good offer, but I'm not sure he'll accept it. And while Moose Maple may have been the lieutenant that we needed at
happens
times,
eventually,
I'm not sure that he was the lieutenant that we ever deserved, because he only made it 4 days without causing a major incident. Thank you.
Yeah, Ty, did you hear? He was promoted to lieutenant for 5 days before he got fired.
He was in a coma like 2 or 3
Yeah, for
hours
2 or
ago.
3 days.
That doesn't include the days that I had him as a lieutenant.
Yeah, that is not a good, yeah.
No.
Throughout all that, Everett looked at me over there and he called me sir. And I just want that to sink in. After everything that happened.
He called me sir, by the way.
After everything that he called me
He was
sir.
calling me, sir.
He was calling. Anyway.
Let's talk about that.
Would you like to be called something else?
Okay, he didn't call me.
Main thing I got from Everett's testimony is that he probably should have a psyche valve.
Look, Everett touched on. God, now I have to touch on what he said. Me getting sued, all of that is explained and accounted for. The other getting sued stuff, it's usually not really bad, and I pay out of pocket for it. So, and I don't get sued a lot. It's just for some reason when I got fired, everyone said, "Let's sue Moose." Look, I'm not gonna berate too much into that because he's rage baiting me and it's working. All I can say is I've worked with a lot of you for a long time. You all know who I am. You know my flaws. And I think that we've worked close enough together where you all know that individually I've tried to have your back one way or another. Am I vindictive? No. I tried to just take things out, talk to people immediately right then. If I was in my right state of mind and this was not something that was being forced upon me and my body without my control, I would have just confronted Rio. If this was a story of revenge, I would have just done that. I would have done what I always do and I always have done. I said, let's take that top off. Let's fight again. You know, this is not an MO that I have ever had. I am very seldom one to express the humility and the appreciation that I have for people. But since I have lost everything, it has been very apparent to me the life that I led and the importance to all the people surrounding me, as well as the department and the job that I was graciously given by good old Bob Smith there. But I don't expect you all to believe everything. And I understand everything is stupid and crazy. I've laid this out. Charges have been dropped criminally, but this whole thing is about the trust within the department and you guys. I'm not going to sit here and act like I've never done anything wrong. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm, but I'm also not going to sit here and act like I'm not good at what I do. I do think that at the end of the day, I am better off as a police officer than I am doing some other stuff like animal control. I do think that I am an asset to you guys. And I do think that I've been used to the point that I've created a place in the police department where I don't think that can be super disputed. I do want to be out there. I do want to lead these people. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these motherfuckers. I'm so sorry, Rose. I don't trust as far as I can throw them. And a lot of you guys feel the same. And I want to be out there, and I want to make things right. And I can't decide for you how you feel about me at the end of the day. But I do know that I trust you all to make the decision that you go with. I've explained any evidence that I had. I know it's been a very long day, but at the end of the day, I just want you all to trust me, and I want to have my life back. It was taken from me. It was ripped from me, and I had no control over anything. And I fought very hard to try and get it, and it's been a very long time, and it's all I can ask for. So thank you for your time, and if at the end of the day I am sorry for anything that I've caused negatively towards you personally or the police department as a whole, and I will continue to make sure that my repentance with the victims is made, and everyone can hopefully live a better life because of it. Thank you all.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Maple. I'm going to go ahead and put us into recess. I'm going to allow the panel to go to the meeting room and deliberate. You need to elect who the spokesperson is. That's up to you all. And when you are ready, you can come back out here and we will render your verdict.
Wow! Great job,
job,
everyone. Great
Thank
job,
you,
except for
Ethan.
Lance. Fuck Lance.
Oh, the jury's working out. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
They're gonna. Then they go to
Jenna.
you and.
Miss.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. Real headache.
No, it's fine.
You want to know good news, though, of something that was good command this week?
What?
We had the non-solar cadet discharge the firearm for the first time on duty yesterday or the day before, because an individual put a baseball bat to them, and me and a couple of sergeants did a verbal, like after action debrief with them, and it was a pretty good format. I made them explain like the verbalization, how many rounds they shot, the context of what happened, like the methods they did, and seemed to be, we were able to get it organized, like, very quickly, and was get a little bit of supervision, And I think we should do it pretty consistently up with sergeants. Either bad shoots, first shoots, or shoots that result in a death, when possible.
I've always been a fan of doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I've wanted to do it. I've always said I want to do it. I just never did it.
People just
and
rush
then I was
away
just
from the thing when it happens.
Yeah, they just get focused onto the next thing, and I was just like, no, stop, give me a gun, sit down. I'm gonna grab another sergeant, lieutenant, and we're gonna walk through this. I had another deputy go with them as, like, their FTR to talk to them for like 5 minutes before, just in case. And yeah, it was
Good. I'm going to put my head on the desk for about 5
Yeah,
seconds.
I give you a break.
And-
God, yeah, man.
And I will be right.
Take more than
I'll be
5
here.
seconds, okay? You got
1,
time.
2. Hey, Bison.
Yeah.
Are you like bailiffing?
I can.
Well, just
You did
stand by the
shock
door
it today,
When
Sloan.
they're ready, just kind of.
What do you want to talk about?
You did shock it.
Thank you.
Take a nap.
What do you want to talk about?
I wanted you to right your wrong remorse. I wanted you to be happy, and I wanted to find out what would get you more involved, because I miss seeing you around.
Oh, Harold.
Yeah,
No.
whatever. Rose is very upset and exhausted because of Moose.
Oh my god.
Hey, so you don't care about me, Joe? You just come to our conversation and just.
Yeah, no, not really. You've disappeared after you got punished. I lost all respect for you.
No, I did my punishment and I took a leave.
Yeah, I know.
Went to
But, the
reserves.
first time you killed that person, which was an accident, okay, you built yourself back up and went all the way back. Well, you were a sergeant, right? You went back up to sergeant.
Yeah.
And, you know,
I stepped down from sergeant.
you know what's even more pathetic is that when he shot you, he didn't even get punished like you did.
I know, but I am not gonna harp on it because it's not my responsibility because I was not in rank and file for that.
Yeah, it's a shame how the LSPD treats you, Sloan.
He caught on.
Probably true.
It's a stupid
Sloan, they're gonna try to port you to the troopers.
Yeah,
Don't do
Yeah, I
it.
already got
They've
their offer.
Listen, it's not worth it, okay? You could have it so
Listen,
much better.
Highway Patrol's gonna die in like a couple months. Why don't you
It's
join
just-
the county where you belong?
Yeah.
I'm hiring
Like,
sergeants to shift
join
too,
us,
Sloan.
What do I get if I join?
Bison.
Hiring
Command
bonus.
that- yeah, hiring bonus.
People that are
command
support
respects
you.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man that
command.
misses you.
I wanna have a conversation with you two after this if you guys
In
are
a
not
proper
tired or
setting.
wanna-
I'll happily
Yeah, in a
tackle
proper
you.
setting. But I want Joe and I want Harold to be there too. I
Oh.
want both of you guys to be there.
God
Is that
bless.
something we can set up?
Joe?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
But you know, look at me. Look at Harold. He's the one who's probably been awake for fucking 12 hours.
Nope.
No.
He's not the
I
only
fell
one.
asleep. I fell at just 9 a.m. and I set my alarm clock at 11 a.m. and then it went off at 11 and then at 10 past and then 20 past and then half past and I was in a morbid sleep loop of snores until 3 to 4 p.m. And
You know what,
then
Sloan?
I put my alarm clock on
Yeah.
for 1 hour and then I woke up at 5 p.m. So I'm
know
good.
why-
I've got another
you
like
know-
8 hours in me.
Okay. That's crazy, but okay.
But you know.
Okay.
I had 10 hours last night. It was great.
You know what? I'll promise. For some reason, Highway has reservists as corporal. How would you like to be a corporal in Sandy, Sloan?
Hi, Justin.
Listen, we'll have a
The
conversation.
first county.
We'll talk after. Not here,
Yeah,
Joe.
okay.
Come
We'll
on,
talk
Joe. Come
after.
on.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
talk
talk
after.
after.
We'll
Okay.
talk
How
after.
much are BF 400?
Hi, fish. Yes.
I'm gonna buy Rosa a motorbike so she.
A
You're
BF
really
400.
tall.
That seems
Me.
bad.
Get. God.
That
You
was like
swore
25
40
grand or
times
something.
more.
I know, I'm gonna buy her. I'm
Stupid
gonna buy
dog.
her a motorcycle, and she's
40
gonna go.
times.
Shut up.
Yeah, she said you made her exhausted with all your cursing and
What
talking.
were you
She
gonna
said she
do?
wants to go
Nothing.
42
You
forever.
stink.
That's not
Yeah, walk
true.
away.
That's
That
not
is
true.
true. She was
She
over
said-
there saying how exhausted she was
That's
because of
not
you.
true.
You need to go. You need to fix
I
it.
did. I'm gonna buy her a motorbike. I'm gonna buy her a motorbike.
What the hell is that?
Because I'm
Oh
a
my
jaded
God.
man.
Why are you jaded?
You stupid
Because
dog.
everyone they abandoned me. You know, Brooklyn
hate
started
that
coming back
man.
around and blamed me for everything.
But couldn't
I
you
hate that
think
woman.
of that as an opportunity for you to grow and
No,
to
I told her
become
that
the
I hope she never
person
came back on duty.
that you are today, and that you're a great person today. So in a way,
Well, evidently not. Mercy beat the shit out of me because I gave her 16 bucks for a burger. And
We
then I told her
arrested
she
her
gave
for
me.
that.
Well, I told her she gave me 16 bucks that I would vouch that I didn't want her arrested, and she said that to go fuck myself, and she was gonna chop my dick off.
I have a better question.
God bless.
Oh my
Joe's
Put
gonna
your
try to
fucking
poach.
hat
What?
on in the courtroom.
Because I had I had blood all over
Take
my
your hat
fucking
off.
You,
head.
Lance.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you, Gemma.
Quiet down.
No. She needs to learn to love. Metzger?
That's a good picture you got of me fighting the Sasquatch.
Yeah, it's a good
That
picture.
is,
I remember
that
that.
is a nice picture.
You
I don't know
wouldn't
why you
believe
didn't
it,
fucking put
Rose.
me on the stand.
You were on the stand.
No, for your fucking second part of this.
Oh, because everyone clearly didn't want to be up there anymore. So
I was having fun up there.
Everyone was
They
like,
were
yeah,
hard
yeah, yeah.
questions. Those were hard questions.
I
What?
thought you were gonna poke it and prod him a little more like you did when he was rebuilding the house. I'll be honest with you.
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't asking him questions. I was only
Yeah,
getting.
when we were there to rebuild the house, and then you asked if the homeowners gave him permission to do so, didn't want to get trespassed again.
Yeah.
So now I'm
That's
gonna
not
put
true.
a-
He said I should be a cadet.
I don't have any emotions.
I have a
yeah, you've got to
question.
go on the cadet show. You're not going to be, commanding the cadet show. That's ridiculous.
No, not since I've been betrayed.
What?
Where's Big T?
I asked him to
don't
be
know.
here. I asked him to be here, and he said 8:30 p.m. on a Friday, and then a couple of question marks. And I said, everybody became super available today instead of yesterday, and he didn't reply.
But
Yeah.
Toretti's a no-show. Get used to
Well,
it,
no
Rose.
one wanted to be here today, originally.
Yeah, Toretti is like the most
Toretti-
useless high command person we have.
I was so excited to have you here, though,
Texted
Rose.
me.
He texted
Freddy
you?
Texted me.
Did he tell you to go to
on-
LSPD?
On May 22nd, and he said yes.
That was
the
a month
first day I
ago.
get out on patrol again. Well, I was okay. I was talking about riding together. I should preface this text message by saying
Okay.
that. I said I can't wait to ride with you, and I've been texting him weekly. Can't wait. And then he
He's-
said
be
yes. The
careful of that
first
guy.
first day I get back on patrol, we're doing it together. I can't wait. And I said, great, it's gonna be so much fun. And then I texted him again, and he hasn't responded.
I wonder
I
why.
think Toretti killed his wife, by the way.
He said,
I think Toretti killed his wife, and he's trying to kill some more people. So you be careful,
Big
Rose.
T,
I hate that guy.
Dad,
seen
Big T
Shelby,
said,
yeah.
yes,
More than you hate
the
me?
first day I
Big
get back
T.
on patrol, we're doing it together.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Don't trust Toretti. He fucks anything with a hole. Don't listen to
Watch
him.
your profanity.
What?
He's low T. He's low T.
She knows it. She knows I do. It's fine.
Add that to your list, Rose.
She
Beg
kinda-
your pardon, Gemma?
Him and Shelby.
Add the
yeah, he
cousin
was.
to your list.
So,
Cussing?
so Rose.
Yeah,
so
you
Rose,
can't let your
Rose,
dad cuss in front of you.
Rose.
I'm the one person that does.
So we were
he has a
outside.
pass.
We were outside MRPD with Toretti and Tori, and they were Toretti and Tori were trying to sleep together, and then Shelby showed up, and they got yeah,
That show's-
yeah.
that
and then
was
Shelby,
funny.
Shelby showed up, and they were fighting, and then I haven't seen Shelby again. I think
You know what's hilarious is she showed up because I emailed her.
Wow, you might have got a kid.
Yeah, you might have got it killed.
Tori told me that they did sleep together, like the next day at
Oh,
a gas
really?
station.
Oh
in
my god.
Strawberry.
At a
What?
gas station in Strawberry?
Yeah, the Strawberry gas
In the
station.
bathroom?
She got no.
Oh.
That's when she told me. That's not where that occurred. I
Oh.
don't know
Breeze,
where it occurred.
Breeze, by the way, Breeze, you're looking great today.
Hey, you know what? Looking great every day.
He always
Anyways,
looks great.
Nobody
I
was
made a-
talking to you, Gemma. You psycho.
I made a.
Fuck you, you old fat fuck.
I made a. She made a comment that I need a chastity belt to protect my penis from being cut off by
I like
Mercy,
your
and I told her
closing
she needed
line.
because she had
He
sex
started
with
it.
Freddy.
Shut up.
It just felt like someone should have said
Shut
it,
up, your
you know?
house is burned down.
Hey, Everett.
I was just
Gemma.
sitting here for the Rio panel
Uh,
after. County
Yeah, we're
Rio
gonna do a
panel.
county Rio panel after.
I would love to.
Myself,
You
Joe,
know, I'll
and
stay.
I'm not in the
If I
county.
can be
Wilson.
hired, can I be there for that?
Yeah.
Well, she
Well,
she
you could
kind
be
of
there
did
as a
this
witness.
because of you, so you could be here.
Yeah,
if
you
want.
could be there.
You are part of the problem.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she.
I'm not in the
she-
county,
You're
but
the,
can I be
well,
there?
Her house burned
Yeah,
down.
county
she
and
stuffed shit
friends.
in
She
someone's
said
mouth. It's
crashing
kind of
out.
your fault.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, can we stop?
I
You
am,
were
the,
her
I am the
brain
number
chip.
one Rio advocate.
Yeah, you were her brain chip.
Wow.
Hi, Rio.
Hi.
Hey, Rio, say the thing.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, I like that.
That was really good.
Sorry.
Hawk Tua.
Oh,
That's not
Gemma, that's.
I spit on Lance. I hate that
I like
guy.
when Rio says that.
Oh my
Don't
god,
spit
that's
at
so
him.
funny.
I don't like him. I'm hungry. Does anyone have any food?
Excuse me.
Hungry
No, I'm angry too. Pasta, anybody?
Hi, Rio.
You okay? Ah! Oh my God, Gabriel.
I'm hungry.
Come pop the
Give
squat on my
here.
lap. Come on.
My glasses. Gabriel.
Wow, you okay?
Jesus, you startled me.
I
Sorry.
started Gabriel. You know,
Startled the hell out of me.
I was just coming
What's
over to
going on?
see if you're okay. You know?
Jesus. I just saw him fly over two of these benches over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because we are some
Up off
good-looking
the
people,
bench.
Rio.
I'm doing okay. Yeah, thanks for asking.
What about in regards to this thing? Where's your head at? You know?
Jeffrey had to put up soundproofing in our.
Well,
Yeah, what is that
we're-
part about him? You coming to an understanding with him, and after he belittled you for your statement.
Moose, get me some.
Okay, I'm gonna,
well,
I'm
so
gonna get Rose.
shortly after he and I spoke,
My priority
and
is Rose and
he
Gemma.
essentially
Moose.
he didn't apologize per se, but he no, absolutely not. He unprompted. He Joe.
I'm just,
Stop showing the last Joe. Come on.
He unprompted, you know, came to me and said, "Hey, you know, I don't blame you for any of this. You know, you did the right thing. You should not feel bad about it." That's what I mean by the understanding. In terms of, you know, him coming back in the force, you know, I feel okay working this alongside him again, but not as lieutenant. You know, I mean, that's not something that.
yeah, it's a lot of people. That's all a lot of people are saying.
Yeah, like you know, a line cadet with, or not cadet, a deputy with myself.
She's not. She just got Moose.
And I
got
would have a lot of
rehired,
heartburn
so-
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you, Lance. I miss seeing you. You're
mind. It's not
someone I
me.
can always count on.
Well, I appreciate
great
that.
up there, Rose.
Hopefully my busy schedule will be
I was
clearing
definitely
up
listening the
soon. We'll
entire
see.
time.
Oh, yeah, the big shift 3 morph.
Yeah, the
God, do we
shift
need
three-
someone in shift 3?
Okay.
I
Do you think I look good today? I think you look great. Put it on
funny
speaker.
story.
Thank you.
On my way here,
Casey, do you like
I almost
my
killed
outfit?
3 people because
Don't do
for
that.
some reason.
What? Don't tell me.
No,
I don't want to hear it.
no. Because
Come on. Are we gonna have to do a
because I'm
panel for
sh-
you?
Put it on speaker.
No. Listen, I just never realized the the effect that shift 3 had on people, and their bubbles
terrible,
are
isn't
a
it?
little big. It's I just wasn't prepared for it, and I had to compensate a little bit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's bad.
We gotta work
Yeah.
together to make sure it gets changed.
But yes, I'm looking forward to coming back.
I'm doing good. I like
Work
this. I like that we're all sitting with
hopefully
each other.
full-ish time. Thinking, we'll get this move, me and Lonnie, done maybe
Yeah, well.
by the end of next week, hopefully.
God bless.
So we'll see.
Good.
Yeah.
You guys are like a really good.
What about like
Exciting times.
It is indeed. But yeah, I'll let you guys. I'll let you know once I'm all settled in, Lonnie and I, and we can talk again about. If you still want me to interview, I'd be happy to do so.
Yeah, for sure, James.
How's Lennon over there?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it. We still want to.
All right. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, if you're gonna shield me from any consequences, right?
Yeah, come here. Yeah, you were.
Wait, hold. Dallas is calling me, and he's called me like 4 times in a row. Hold on.
Okay. It's so bad.
Hey, Dallas, are you okay? Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna get him wrong.
How's
50.
Harold? Dallas thinks Sunflower broke her bail.
Uh-oh. What's the context?
That's what I'm finding out. Okay, are you with her?
Oh my! Huge news.
What?
I was just over there talking to
He's
Lennon.
he's on the phone.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, the warden says, "Hey, if we ever break off, we're gonna build the wall. We gotta get DOC into this plan." It was completely unprovoked. I didn't even
pretty
say
sure
anything.
I've told the one about the wild plan.
Well,
With
you
the
can't.
DOC in the
You
wild.
gotta stop. God
What?
damn it!
I
You guys.
talked to him like a year ago.
Oh, this is the old one. Oh, okay. He
Yeah,
said
the
completely
original
break
plan.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know the
yeah.
new plan.
He doesn't know the new plan. We built a wall, and Los Santos becomes the prison, and the DOC man the wall with snipers, and they just shoot anyone who tries to climb the wall.
Sounds a little bit like the northern of the two, but I mean, yeah, sure.
Well, maybe DOC
Oh,
go
who's-
inside
wait,
the.
who's manning the wall?
The DOC. We can go there too. We can go there too if
Oh,
we want to. Maybe we put like trebuchets on tap and we just fire like random pot shots. I also think if we do this, we gotta unplug the dam and just flood like most of the city. So we force the population into the north side, so they're closer to the wall, and then the
Mhm.
south side is the swampland, Watertown. We'll call it Watertown.
Okay, I guess not a bad
Downtown
idea.
into Watertown.
Yeah, just south of Olympic, right?
Yeah, we're kind of drowned town. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
My favorite type of car? Well, my favorite car.
There's
2 of them, but I used to have.
You're not. There's no plan of moving him back to lieutenant, is there? Harold. Harold.
What?
God damn it.
What? I was distracted by
Is there-
Nico.
Yeah, he's loud, isn't he? Moving him back to lieutenant. There's no plan of that, right?
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay, good.
I love him.
Yeah, a lot of people said they would quit.
Would I
Transfer.
would I love to have him as lieutenant? Sure.
Yeah.
But is that the worst move I could ever do? 100%.
Yeah. sort of like going on LOA for like 2 months and then expecting to come back to your rank like nothing happened, even though like people were putting in tons of work when you were gone.
I still haven't had an answer about Everett Lieutenant. I still got the inconsistent things about Everett
fucking
Lieutenant.
ticket.
It's in the water. She got stamped, I think.
So Joyce said that everybody in the PD got punished because of Del Paro and the FIB, by the way.
It's
With the
going to be
citation
code
sharing shit.
4. Situation involves Sammy Shark Bay. Prime called code 4.
So every time you write a citation, you have to share it because Van Dorst made a stupid fucking case law. And the problem, the people who caused it was Del Perro during their parking escapades and the FIB.
I thought it would have been Jonathan.
No, it wasn't Jonathan.
That's crazy because he gave out so many tickets.
Well,
to the
Jonathan
other
actually he didn't usually interact with the people when they were in the car.
one. No, he gave them out like crazy to people that weren't present. It's like the Casey one.
I think it's first off, I don't think we should be giving citations to just impound the fucking car. Like I'm not gonna.
That's what I said. I
someone.
said decriminalize the citation, make a part of the penal code like a civilian infraction, so it's not a criminal infraction.
But see, like it's not
and
even
then
that.
the toll people can send a fine like in a letter,
Yeah, but not even. It's like
But the
if
impound
it's,
fee
if
is
it's
the
illegal.
fine.
Yeah, that's more than the fine itself. Like if people get their car impounded, they go get it impounded. We shouldn't double fuck them with giving them a citation on top of that. That's stupid. But Van Dorst, in her infinite wisdom, decided to make a case law out of it. Even though I don't believe we even have to follow that shit. I'm not punishing anybody for not sharing a citation. There's a reason I print a citation, for God's sake. It's Lucky. Hi, Lucky.
I like
How
it.
you doing?
Congratulations on deputy. Yippee.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well deserved.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
So
My
what's
God.
next?
Ooh, that's a good question. I've already talked to some people about working towards FTO because their shift
Nice.
is FTOs.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling it out for now.
That's the best thing you can do once you get promoted is have an idea of certifications you like to explore, but just like a honeymoon, just be a deputy for a bit,
Yeah.
Just find your footing, find what you like to do by yourself or with other people, just find what you like to do. You can ride along with FTOs, get a little taste there. You can ride with people, running K9 and you just see what you like.
Yeah, that's my plan. I just hope that I get that chance to do that stuff because sometimes it's a little hard to do that in third shift, but
Yeah, but it's rough. Sometimes they do big groups of cadets, but hold on. Hold on, I gotta go into the deliberation room.
Oh, do I have to come?
No, they just need the list.
Hi.
I'm on it. Don't speak. I'm coming with the list.
Oh.
Okay.
I think I do it by phone number so people in the other room don't get it. Share. Hi. You get this? Share.
Yeah.
Harry. You get this?
Thanks.
Share. Wilson. You get this? And share. Well, no, no.
You know which 10
And
things
share.
Got it.
With Jeff.
Goddamn wizard.
Jeff. Alright, things he's done. I think he's tracking it somewhere, so I can just ask him, but I'm pretty sure it was make sure Rose is happy, tick, but then crossed out the tick. The go to speech therapy, the swear less, I added during the hard thing, by the way. I guess the don't blackmail Herod. I think he learned the Captain Harvest a sang. Rebuild the house, he did that. Defeat the League of Shade, bring us one dead or alive. He brought the shield. I don't know if he made Mexer a character. stop the League of Shade destroying the farms. You stop them with the hot air balloon. Go through Metzger, rehire Panel. That's what this was. Forgive Sloan. I think he did that.
He did do that. He did it in front of me.
I really hope he does number 27. It could be any governor, not just Jerry. I want him to get like the governor of
that's
like.
what I was
I want
looking
like the
at.
governor of Massachusetts to give us an email. You know, I think that'd
That
be
would be
good.
really funny.
Yes, we're not there.
Learn
do
the
we-
Combine Harvester song?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
What are the
plan
2
on
out of 3
ripping
hero
Obama out of retirement for Moose. How's that gonna
Boy,
work?
he's already got a better from Obama once, so
Oh.
yeah. Get a building named that. He might have done it. Fix Gemma. We might have to cross that one off. She's gone too far.
She's gone really far.
She hates all of us and blames all of us for everything, which is a hard thing. He might have let the roller skate.
I need 51 to happen.
3 horror things. He's done 2 out of 3. He might have done 3. I can't remember.
Veronica, you're mentioned.
Well, Veronica was one of the big ones that I was hearing of, super against him. And I wanted to make sure the people that, if he was to return, it's like the trust. Like I said, right? It doesn't matter if I trust him. It's everybody else, right? And I put like Veronica as like a super bad person, along with like the sheriff, which is why I'm disappointed he's still missing, because I would have liked him involved in the whole process.
Okay, Rio has tracked me 6 different times.
Yeah. But this list is malleable, editable. We can add more stuff. We could take things off. We could say, you've got to do number
honestly,
17,
just
20, and
just
25
having the
before I
list
do
is-
something. Just, I don't know.
Just having the list is good because this is going to help us deliberate.
Okay, I'm going to get
What's
back
the
to our secretary.
ATTF?
Anti-terrorism task force.
Okay, that's good.
Some of them are like, he would only be able to do them if he did get rehired, obviously, like that one. Yeah. Okay.
All right, thank you, Harold.
Oh, sorry.
Everybody is in agreement that once the
this.
chip was found.
I did this.
Kind of useless.
You did this.
Yes.
Yeah, you did this.
What did I do?
That's it. I got 16.
Yes,
did
for a
this
panel,
on
we'll turn into this.
What?
Create a
That's
trap for
right.
me with stupid crap.
Jesus.
Oh
Watch
my
Harold,
God.
he's old.
He heard it.
Oh my god. And
Rosa,
Rose,
you
you
okay?
hit Rose.
Yeah, Mr.
Rosa,
Leo.
God damn it,
I'll be
Rio.
okay. Rosa,
Yeah,
you
you got
okay?
shot
She's
at
not getting
today.
very hard.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm okay. That I slipped. I think I just slipped.
No. You were pushed by an ex-deputy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes, you were
Wait,
pushed
who
by
pushed?
Rio.
Know how many?
Maybe just,
need to address
just
this on
Rio.
the Rio
Just
panel.
the food is out front, so maybe
there
Rio
shit
was
outside?
just very excited.
There's a porta potty.
There's
outside.
porta potty outside.
Oh.
Go digging.
I just had this would just be like the last Metzger panel of
So did I.
And then
So I got
like
so
5
pissed.
minutes
That's what I
before,
thought
5
it
minutes
was as
before,
well.
he sends a text. Let me read it to you. Okay, so we were starting at 1:30. He said at 1:17 to put this into car terms, we will treat this like a jury trial.
Oh my
I'll be
God,
the
it's almost
judge.
midnight.
Every lieutenant that is present will be the jury, which was not the thing that happened in the last panel. This was something that was announced 13 minutes before.
Yeah, that's kind of insanity.
I was of
like-
the opinion that the panel, like I would read the debrief, right? That happened, and then your side would just go over why you arrested him, and then I would be
Yeah.
able to interject about the DA, then drop the charges, and then I would say, why did the DA drop the charges? And then we'd have Moses' side, and then the panel would just go crazy asking people questions, whoever they wanted to. And then
Yeah, that's
maybe
what I
like
genuinely
Josh,
thought.
maybe Joe can be like,
Mhm.
I specifically want the panel to talk to Gabriel. I specifically want the panel to talk to Dallas. And then both can say, I specifically wanted to talk to Harold, Diana, or Rose, right? Which is exactly how I had it formatted. But that changed.
Well,
10 minutes before.
that would've
I'm sorry
gone
it did.
smoothly.
It was like a last minute change up, and well, I don't know, just a mess. Not good, Rio. Not good. What? It was Gemma, not Rio. Gemma.
Jesus. What's up?
I forgive you,
Fuck
Rio.
y'all.
I'm blamed for
Watch her
everything,
swing
and
that
I'm
briefcase.
all alone.
Not
and
you,
nobody
Harold.
loved
Just
me.
Joe and Lance.
Oh.
Can someone unlock the door, please?
You're a psycho.
Go do it.
Huck to it, huck to it, huck to it.
Stop! Stop,
my
Gemma!
God.
You're out of control, please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Joe.
I'm gonna
Gemma.
unlock the door
Joe.
so she'll stop.
Thank you, thank you.
She's out of line.
I spit on Lance.
Stop doing that, it's a shame.
Okay,
It's a spit.
arrest me then.
I gotta figure out how much
This
a BF400 is so I can buy one for Rose to make her
Walk
happy.
through the doorway.
That's crazy,
26
Everett.
grand or something. They're not that
People say
expensive.
if we
but I
didn't
don't
do
know
an
if they're in stock.
investigation.
I'm gonna go
Probably.
Yeah.
What?
Food,
What did
Harold,
I
I got
do?
some for you.
Oh my god, I was wondering if that was you sitting over there.
Could I?
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Harold, I got food for you if you want food.
Oh, yeah. What's in it? Chicken. Annie, did you add this all up? I'm gonna be up all night.
I know, well, you've already been up all night.
Yeah.
How long you think they're gonna be in there for?
Shang? Imagine if Morse gets rehired and he's base rank and then you've got to promote him like 7 more times.
It's my job. It's what I'm here for.
You got to be there to rehire him. No, you want that for just promotions. If he makes it.
She looks like she's in a daze.
She's like
Oh,
the
no, she's
ending
Blair
of Blair
Witch.
Witch
She's fine.
Project.
She's
Yeah,
fine.
that's what that is.
Someone put you.
Yeah,
in
I do that
corner.
all the time.
Sloan, say something. If you want to be fired, don't say anything. What did you just put in? What did you put in her
Gosh.
pocket?
Food?
You guys know that song?
Gosh.
Is the food person still here? How do I buy food?
You could take
Mosh.
Sloan's is on the floor over here.
I'm taking Sloan's food.
You've got like what you've done in the list so far. Like, where's the checklist? Where is he?
I mean, you thought he was 100. I don't,
I
even
don't
think he's
want
looked at it.
Sloan's food.
It's I have.
Well, I
looked
kept
at
on
it.
telling him it was 100 for weeks.
All right.
Why did you lie to him?
Make Rose happy
I'm
was
working on it.
crossed
No,
off.
what have you done?
Don't blackmail Harold until back in Grapeseed. It crossed off. Learn
Thank
the,
you so
the
much.
Combine Harvester song.
Prove it.
Defeat the League of
What?
Defeat the League of Shade / bring one dead or alive. Stop the League of Shade from destroying the farms. Go through a Metzger rehire panel. Forgive Sloan for everything she's done.
Mosh, what do you think about Sloan in the county?
I want.
I think it's great.
Flavor.
Fix your weak skull, done.
How did you fix your weak
anti-terrorist
skull?
task
How did you
force.
fix it?
Mercy. She went and did a bunch of the last time she did a big old surgery. on me,
If
she-
you
better
go on
than-
patrol, you're not
better
gonna be a
than,
liability
she did me better
in
than
physical ways.
Yeah, than what's her
You
name?
slept with Mercy?
I'm sorry. What was going on? So someone call me?
No, that's not what I said. Anyways,
Sloan, I got you food.
Put
Just
baby
kidding.
carrots
Just
in
kidding.
pockets and feed deer, and then
Mosh got you
down the
food,
line
and I was gonna say I got a few, but it turns out
I'm
the
hungry, I'm
food, the food Mosh
starving.
got you was
Why are you
it
in the
wasn't
corner?
edible. It
I
was.
was thinking.
I said you did.
Can I get food? I'm hungry. I'm gonna starve. Do you have food?
I'll go get your food from outside. Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks, Harold. Hi, Moose.
Hey, Sloan.
She might be a liability if she just sleeps in the corner, Harold.
I've got plenty of deputies that do that, like Mary.
Oh, that's true.
Mari did get kidnapped.
And then sleepwalked out of it.
What is this?
Hey, look, what is it?
It's just a lady pointing
Hold
and it
on a
says
sec. I
ball.
need to say something. There's an officer in there that
Yeah.
literally got a cop killed without a
Yeah.
panel. But Moose
Yeah.
has a panel because
Yeah, well, I asked Jeff, and he said if we want to do a panel, we still can. So
how the fuck
We
are you
should-
gonna do a panel when she's hired already? What's the point? That's so stupid.
fire if she fails it.
I'm never gonna get to go to bingo.
Aye,
Have
politics.
gang members of
Mr.
these.
Warding,
Yeah,
did you get the new air freshener we left in your Buffalo for you?
I did. Thank you guys for taking
Yeah.
care of it. I was a little confused because I tracked it up to Grapeseed and I left my utility belt in it. So I was
I didn't
NWless
notice
for a
that.
day, but
I did not.
No, it's
I did
okay. It was
not
in the
notice
trunk.
that.
So
Yeah, I don't like the trunk.
Yeah, nobody does. That's why I put it there. But I
Yeah.
appreciate you guys taking care of it. So
Of course, of course. You know, the prison, it was an interesting one. There were some terrible days, but some days was okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're trying to get things back in order. I don't know if you. I know Castle said something about being at your meeting earlier, but
They just announced
there's
that
no
it
more
was
deputy
back
warden.
in Warden. Yeah, that would confuse me. What's
there's
that
no
about?
two wardens. We're just co-wardening it. People have been. Jay's been making a lot of great initiatives and progressing things and making changes, but people don't listen to her and just come to me instead.
That's not
so
okay.
I fixed that problem by elevating
yeah.
to a co-warden status, and it is.
And
what
now
it
you
is,
can
so.
farm the Bard of Wardens. Yes.
Yep, maybe in the future someday. For now, we have a captain in Castle to balance us out, and he's going to start getting Shield back up and rolling. Get those cadets processed. I'm dealing with the whole
That's
Olive
good.
thing. Every person that I've talked to about this girl has just basically said she's insane. So we're gonna
Ooh.
force some psych evals. This Olive
Olive?
girl.
We've tried
Olive?
to.
Oh, she's psycho.
Yeah, good luck. We already had our conversation before,
Dan.
but good luck.
I got my last
She's a
text
Shield
from
cadet,
Dan.
so she's gonna get ejected if she doesn't.
Don just added her to the Grapeseed building staff group chat while she was suspended. So I just removed her and I said, Don, why would you add her? She's suspended. Get off the booze. And then she sent me a text saying, oops, I didn't know that. And then she sent me a voicemail. And she was hello. And she said something about her. I said she needs therapy. And I said, you got to fix her. And she said she's denied therapy multiple times. And they said that Don isn't allowed to force her. Multiple therapists have offered, but she's never done it. So,
Yeah, well, I mean, there's nothing that says I can't make it a condition of her ongoing employment, just like we do
especially as
for
a government
everyone else.
employee. 100%.
Right.
I gotta
so
be honest with you. None of us. I don't think anybody standing here before you would hire her.
I would like to,
Oh,
but she
listen.
is so unhinged right now. I would not trust
that's
her with
what
a
I'm
gun.
saying. I don't listen. If it would look proper, I would fire her right now. But I don't want her to then come knocking on my door with a gun. So we're gonna do it the proper way and try and get her help first. And if it doesn't work, then she gets the boot. It's easy. You okay, Joe? You just kind of
Yeah.
staring at me.
Question for you.
Sure.
So, what is your opinion on the city?
Do you mean like
Los Santos.
you mean like metropolitan Los
Yeah, Los
Santos? or-
Santos.
Yeah, the city, like
Yeah.
south of, yeah,
I think the LSPD is full of clowns.
good.
And
What about highway?
I think Jeff Jefferson looks like he's trying to hold a fart in all the time. Every
Yeah,
time I
yeah.
see him, and it's goofy.
Fisher, it's okay. Fisher's setting
It's-
up
yeah,
a metal
that's-
detector. It's
yeah.
fine.
His entire body
Probably
is
just
metal.
full of casings.
Oh, yeah,
check
no
that.
bullets.
Or razor
Yeah.
blades.
I'm gonna kick him out the metal detector so it stops
Yeah.
making the noise.
Why do you ask? I mean, listen, Sam is in the city, so by default, I hate the city.
Get out of the metal detector.
Perfect.
Yeah, what happened with that? Did you get Dr. criminally demoted?
I don't think I'm
Yeah,
at
that's
liberty to
right.
really
Screw it
discuss.
I mean,
what
she's
happened.
no longer the
No, you-
director, so
Listen, what I'm saying is the prison is back to normal. We're in a new era of cooperation for prison medical, and I got paid $400,000 in back pay by Jerry.
What?
Don't you think about it?
Yep.
Do I get back paid?
no,
I don't know.
We get
No.
paid.
He hasn't.
Do we get paid
He
like
hasn't
the
paid
sheriff's
me.
money?
No.
We get
No,
paid
the sheriff
what the
doesn't get paid. The sheriff doesn't get paid either.
Yeah, I think I make like $75 an hour.
What? So how do you get
So
paid
they don't-
$500,000?
They don't get paid from the
Because
state.
he hasn't paid me in 250 days.
I haven't been paid since day one.
It's just getting
You should.
I
should
definitely
harass
need
him
my
about that.
money.
Yeah.
Oh, you know you don't.
I don't know
'cause
what
the
I'm gonna
state-
do.
No,
Put it in the
no,
case
I'm
account.
stopping this right here. No, you make the state
It would
run out
only
of money
be
already.
hold on. How much money would it be an hour? Do you think?
I don't fucking know how much we make. You only $5 an hour.
I don't know, like 300.
But hold on, I just remembered. You said you made 75 an
Hello,
hour.
Your Honor. Yeah,
Uh, $2.5 million, I
What?
think.
75 an hour.
Yeah, that's because I get paid a salary. So I'm
So
not
it's
draining the
Twelve-
state's
twelve
resources.
point- $2.5 million.
With an hourly, you know. Harold, what are you gonna do with that much money?
Put it in the grapeseed card,
He
and then buy
already
the
has that
13-seater
money.
truck, and then
That's-
buy a
that's fair.
second hanger, and then put a rope bridge across my hangers.
Harold usually gets
Sounds really cool,
$60,000 checks a week. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
that's if I get
but he
no
works
pay
hard for
check
that
for like
money.
3 weeks.
Does he?
That's 3 weeks, right
I
there.
think so. Anyway, so what's up with the city? What are we feeling here? What's going on?
hate it.
Are we building the walls?
We don't like
Look at
them.
this. Look
Yeah.
at this.
They stink.
Look at this.
Because I kind of
at
just
this.
got out of
Bringing
hot
us
water. I don't know
down
if I
just
can
to
jump
make
back in.
themselves better,
Look
but
at
they
this.
barely
Fuck
even
is this?
succeed.
That's actually really
That's
cool.
an
Look at that.
beautiful.
That's the other
beautiful.
hanger with the rope bridge.
Yeah, and that's where we park the
Other
cars.
hanger?
That's where we park
Yeah,
the cars.
the other hanger he's gonna buy.
And then we're gonna build a third hanger on top of the second hanger.
Yeah, like
and call it
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl.
Like the coffin.
Yes, we couldn't do the
Sarcophagus.
sarcophagus with the original hanger because the road's too
What if-
close. But with the
What if
second
you
hanger,
then
we could do
got
the
a
sarcophagus.
fourth hanger, and you put it underground? So
We
you
did have an
underground
idea of
shelter
stacking them
and
on top of
That's
each
a
other.
bunker. We don't like those.
Yeah,
He
but
we
doesn't
would
need
never
any
do
more
that.
buildings.
No, but if you make your own bunker, it's not a tainted evil bunker. You know.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Grapeseed
there
bunker.
is an idea that we have a bunker
Yes,
underneath that
I
trailer
don't
and a secret staircase. We have a
Exactly.
window peeking into the other bunker, so we can spy on the bunker people under the station.
But I think if you do that, you need to have a really obnoxious periscope that comes up from
I've
the
already
ground.
got a
that you
periscope.
can. Yeah, I know, but you gotta put that underground. You know,
Yeah,
take the one
I
from
still
the
don't
top of the
got
station.
I don't got the end of it. Nice.
We'll have to
Yeah.
do what they do when you look at an eclipse. You know, where they put like mirrors in a cereal box or whatever.
Mm.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Something
Oh,
like that.
like the Pink Floyd thing from Dark Side
Yeah.
of the Moon.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
prism
So it
thing?
doesn't burn
Oh.
out your retina. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you do 2 mirrors, so it flips the image twice, and then it looks normal in your periscope. Anyway, what are we doing? What's up with the city? Why do we hate them? I mean, aside from
I mean, the obvious
being
reasons. That's the thing. All the departments north of like, what the Marlow? Was it Marlow Drive? Marlow Drive.
Yeah.
Hey, the jury's back.
Oh shit! All right,
Anyway, every department. Okay.
let's convene afterwards. Just
Oh.
we'll take 5 minutes after.
We've
We've been here for 4.
The jury's back. They're gonna read the what they said. The results. Yes, I don't know.
Oh, sweet, thanks.
Let's have a
No,
few
it's
more
not
minutes
small.
until Metz is
I don't
ready.
want an
But for the
appointment
time
with you,
being, let's try to get
Everett.
everybody wrangled inside and in here because we will
Get to
be
your
wrapping
table.
up this panel very, very shortly.
Shadow was back. Yeah, I did back like a week ago.
Okay.
Thank you, Moose.
You're welcome.
Boss, do you think I'm gonna walk this way or this way?
I really hope you walk this way, because that would be a pretty big deal if you walked
is
the
this
other
like a
way.
wedding?
stay in the
Are we
middle,
doing
Harold.
the wedding thing? Hang on. Like, I'm on Moose's side here.
You deserve her at this case. You
Hello, Jimmy.
Shame on you.
How you doing?
Shame on you.
I'm good. How's everything going with Bangers and Mash? Is it Bangers and Friends?
I might sell it.
You gonna
I might
sell
sell.
Hey, sexy
I'm,
heart.
or I'm either gonna sell it or I'm moving out of Grapeseed. Grapeseed sucks.
Unless
Moose, you gotta fix this.
I'm trying. Well, we're shutting down a food business. It's good.
That is true.
All right.
Yeah, it's Jimmy's.
hi, Carlo.
No. Shut it down.
I heard that, Bison. You're not a wannabe.
Like how it's gonna
All right, bye.
go. I have no idea.
I was just I'm trying to support you and reaffirm you and be like, yeah, shut it down. 'cause that's what you said
That
you
he
wanna do.
didn't desert you because you drove.
Brave,
and-
Ty, brave.
What
How
do
you
you?
doing, Cap? You okay?
Cap.
Yeah, it's just.
You hanging in there?
It was a
I'm just ready for this to be over. It's been a 2 months worth of uncertainty and pain.
I know.
Peeing. That's not
know.
good.
No, pain.
Oh.
I just want some
Soon
pasta.
enough. You got pasta?
I'm
I
gonna.
love
We're gonna have some
Alfredo.
pasta back at the station, I think.
Ooh. What a great day.
Hey, real.
Hey, hey, Breeze. Hey,
Hey.
Matthew.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my gosh.
Hardcastle, do you
Rosh.
do you like pasta?
Rosh.
pasta.
You wanna have pasta with us? Yes, yes, sir.
Rosh, go to the calendar. Look what's happening right now.
Is it bingo?
You see this?
The late night
bingo.
bingo?
Yep, you see that? Where is it?
It's in Grapeseed.
Okay, now go to the directory
Is
and
that
type
another-
in bingo and look at the second result for us.
As in what?
Like anything ever.
Water.
Payne family pasta?
There's a pasta
They're
place
catering?
open at Grapeseed.
They're catering? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Sure.
We gotta
I'm gonna
wrap
cut them
this
right
up.
off.
We
I'm gonna
gotta
cut them
wrap
right
this
off.
up.
Yeah.
Why don't we
Yeah.
wrap it up? No, like putting a flavor pack into like water. Okay.
Cops, V Long says you're boring today. How would you like to respond?
Yawn.
Here, so let me
Yawn.
respond. I'll respond for that.
I'll do it too, just because.
Especially because it's V.
V Long at V uppercase V uppercase L Long L on.
We have everybody.
Yeah.
Mr. Maple, do you want to stand up?
He was waving around something.
Oh, that's his toy.
Oh, that's
Well, you
nice.
can read your verdict, then I have to still
Fishing out.
Yes, sir.
Can I
All right.
make a shout announcement just before?
Sure.
After this, everybody, there's a pasta place open at Grapeseed, so free pasta on me, okay? That'll be right after. God bless.
Harold, we have the Rio panel, the county Rio
Yeah,
panel.
we'll grab the pasta, then we'll do it at the station.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, panel.
Panel 2, electric boogaloo.
Panel 2. Oh, sorry.
Captain Hefe is the spokesperson for the panel. I'm going to go ahead and allow him to read their verdict. I will say this.
What if they
at
say
the end of the
permanently
day,
blacklisting?
I still have to accept their
Try
judgment.
to listen.
Just for everybody's understanding. So I will go ahead and turn it over to Captain Jeff.
Moose, we heard a lot of words. A lot of people talked. A lot of words were said. Everybody said a lot of things. Some of it was necessary. A lot of it wasn't. God, so much of it wasn't. At the end of the day, after a long talk and a long conversation between all of us here on the panel, we have decided, based on everything brought here today, and based on your history, both good and bad, a lot of bad, just so much. However, we have decided that we would be okay with you being brought back into the fold of the DPS.
Wow!
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, Moose!
Is there a butt? I'm sensing a butt.
They were discussing.
Metzger's got him. He's the final, like, the boss.
However, Moose, you thought that was it. Let you celebrate early. Dramatic.
I was
know.
not celebrating. I
You
don't
know
like
this was
it.
coming.
I was.
We have several stipulations that we have put in place ourselves. However, the end decision is also up to Metzger here. Our stipulations include, now there's 6 of them. Okay, so you gotta
Six
let
more
me
things on the
finish.
list.
Okay, number 1, 30 days as an officer within the LSPD. Number 2.
Oh my god.
You're
You
gonna
will
kill him.
complete the entirety of Harold's list before you will ever be considered to be moved beyond an officer.
Oh god.
Number 3, you will face your demons. Your demon being someone disguised as a bear.
Okay,
You
those
will
are
not
kind of big
harm
guys.
them.
Okay.
Those are kind of cool.
Number 4, you will report to Sergeant Hardcastle, Sergeant Bundy, or Lieutenant Bauer every day that you were on duty.
That's huge.
Number 5, You are not allowed to have any empty reports after 24 hours.
Oh,
this
God.
includes
What? That is not okay.
This includes full documentation of all evidence.
Oh my God. They're killing him, Joel.
Stipulation
They're
is
killing him.
actually just kind of expected.
Kill him.
This is your last shot, big guy. You fuck up once, you're done.
That's kind of
24 hours?
24 hours is a lot of
Okay.
time. It takes 5 minutes to do a fucking report.
Wait, you should throw it in there.
Yeah,
that if you don't do it,
it's
you
really
should
not
make
that
it
bad,
stand.
honestly.
Say if
What
you
do you
don't do
mean?
your
That's
report,
horrible. No one
you
should
say
have
if
to
you
do
don't do
that.
your
I'm
own reports,
sorry.
and
I
needs to
do my
remind you.
reports.
you
I'm
lose-
sorry.
you have a
Everyone's
problem.
talking. Everyone's talking.
my
About.
reports within
I don't know
5
if I'm supposed to say something. Oh, Metzger. Hi, sir.
No, I'm eating.
Oh. Yeah, he is. Look at
Mr.
that.
Maple, I'll meet you with you in the meeting room.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Maple.
Anybody doesn't
Good luck,
finish their
Mr.
report
Moose.
within 24 hours, they're a
Good
bad
job,
cop.
miss.
Those Hardcastle.
No, I try and get it done. There was a day recently where I
I guess you said this.
off and I couldn't get
Mhm.
it done in time for like a call date.
I guess I'm a bad
I
cop.
couldn't do my
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
I don't know.
But, you know.
I don't know yet.
Oh my god.
You guys are killing him. You're murderers.
you going in there?
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
30 days in the LSPD.
30 days in the LSPD, and he has to fill out all of his reports within 24 hours, and he has to take care of all of. It's just that's a lot.
The list is at like 56
I
days as
like
well.
that guy.
And
And the list, oh my God, I got
a
the
lot
list.
of the
Kick the
list
shit
are
out of you little
crazy.
fucking
Is it
dog.
pasta time?
It will be.
Deliberation
It will be in the
tomorrow.
moment.
Wait, what did Fish do?
Just
You
fucking
start
off the air.
Someone said LSPD and what?
I'll fucking kill you.
The list
You are
thing, that was
nothing.
just
You
to
are
move
nothing to me, Fish.
past.
I like Fish now. He's my
I'll put
best
you in a
friend. He
fucking
hates
gas and I'll
LSPD.
suck you
Be
out.
nice to Fish. Fish is
Yeah.
a good boy.
So he's got.
He's
okay,
not.
he's got time.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Good dog.
At least.
This dude is
You know what?
fucking dog is a rat.
They might.
Before I leave,
am I getting arrested
again?
Maybe
If
we
I
should
knew I
coach
knew you
Lucian.
sooner.
Ooh.
Fish, I forgive you for everything.
Lucian, he
besides
will.
the
Hey,
fact that
Jeff.
he's
What's
bad.
that guy
No
gotta do with this?
mercy. No, I don't think
He's
so.
an LSPD. Yeah, don't girl play.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Can we counter
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
if we get someone for, if he
Yeah.
goes for 30
Yeah.
days, we need someone for 30 days.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
We've
Sloan.
been joking here for the
Yep.
last 3.5 hours
Oh.
that you looked like you were trying to hold in a fart up there.
Oh.
Goodbye.
No, I was
Sloan.
debating on if I was gonna spread my thoughts all over the back wall.
Sloan.
What?
How
We
do you
can't
do
do
that?
this. She's a liability. We
Yeah,
can't do
no,
this.
it's fine. I can deal with this. I can deal with this.
I don't want any
better
damage.
clean
I
those
can't deal
thoughts
with
up.
this.
Sloan.
That's all I'm gonna say
What?
about that.
No.
Oh no. I want to go read now.
I like that. Sloan.
I think I'm traumatized from that statement.
Wow.
I'm gonna be.
Did you hear what the boss was offering?
Yep.
What if in
Oh,
return
what was he offering?
in return
I
for
can offer
Thailand.
the whole LSPD thing. He has to complete the list. And all
yeah,
that
but what
stuff.
if we make a demand that if he goes there for 30 days, someone comes to the county for 30 days.
It's okay.
Who would that be?
Go away.
Think about it.
You'd like it in the
Yeah,
county,
You
Sloan.
know it.
It's a free move over.
Here, I guess.
And then
Got you.
that
Yeah,
also
you could go
gives
to
you,
Grapeseed
that'd be a perfect
County.
time for you to, make the decision.
Watch out, Casey,
make sure that
son.
it's something
Come
you
on,
want to
Casey.
commit for.
Jimmy did this.
Get out of here. We're trying to speak.
And at the Southern County, yeah.
You want me to go? You want
Yeah,
me
you're
to
not
go to the
invited.
county for Moose?
Wow,
Not invited to what?
we would demand an officer in return for Morse going for 30 days.
Yeah, was it first? Okay, I got it. Was first off, it was me, Harold, and Sloan talking. Where did everybody around us come from?
Talking in the middle of the courtroom where I'm here.
Yeah,
That is
you
wrong.
really
42,
did
so
do
I
this.
just thought I'd say bye,
Highs my
but
support.
going for
Goodbye,
you.
Evan.
Officer.
I thought I just
I
heard
think you the
that.
first. No, that's
Yeah,
their
it's fine.
suggestion.
As I'm putting in a card.
Oh,
what
no,
the
I'll wait,
hell?
I'll wait. But Sloan, you should listen to them. We'll validate you and make you feel good, and I know you miss those sort of things.
Sleeping in a bingo hall sounds like the main
Damn.
sick progression.
Well, she's in the
Everett
LSPD,
is
dude.
crazy.
Wait,
Sorry,
what
Come on.
did you say?
sorry,
I didn't even.
sorry,
Should just
sorry,
get a
sorry,
Shapiro and
sorry.
validate
He just
you.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Gaslights you
I'm
into
sorry.
being validated.
No.
Blame him.
I
Oh
said
my
that will
God.
validate you
That is
and
not
make
what he
you feel
said.
good.
I'm
There's
sorry.
somebody
I'm
attacking.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We'll also we'll make you a corporal
I thought-
because it's a rank that really doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I'll go if I made a lieutenant.
No.
I'm gonna save it.
Okay. I gotta walk away.
A reserve lieutenant.
God bless, Everett. God bless.
No.
I'll be back.
Have a
I'm
good
just
one,
getting some
Everett.
fresh air.
Aw.
No, I'll be
I mean,
back.
there is. don't have a
Okay,
lieutenant.
I know, right?
I mean, it's gonna be
God,
average.
that would.
You know
God,
what
that
you
would-
need to do. To
I'm
get
not
me.
doing that. That'd be crazy.
You know how many exploded, Lieutenant?
I become a mini boss.
$5
or
an
become
hour with
your
you.
guys' boss.
What? Are you gonna become a under sheriff?
Lieutenant's under captain.
If we
you
make
know
her
that, right?
assistant to
That's
the
what I'm saying.
lieutenant.
I become your mini boss, as in like under you, or I become your guys'
Judging how you were just asleep for most of this in the corner over there, I don't see that.
Well, that's just what the sheriff does.
Number one step
Yeah.
of Ikeman.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 week.
I mean, don't let Metzger hear you say that.
I'm not in debt.
Well, no. I told him
You're
that,
not.
that
You're
I
not
want to
that.
be.
You told him
Not
that?
at all. No,
Yeah, I told him that I'll be a reserved role where I just don't only I don't only come around once a day. I mean, once like a month. Or something. And he knows. No shade there. There's no shade given.
But yeah, soon.
I'll be your supervisor.
I'll be back soon.
Come here, Bauer.
Good, you better.
Come here. Bauer. 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 Come here. Come here.
I've texted Metzger.
I think it's just to make you look good.
What do you want to talk about?
I need to speak to you.
Oh.
I think Joe's gonna lose his mind in a minute.
He lost his mind like 5 hours ago.
Well, actually, yeah, I did see the. Yeah.
Harold, sir.
Hello.
I'm waiting to hear back, but I'm looking to open my
Yes.
flower shop in Grapeseed.
Wow.
Oh.
Have you done a proposal yet?
Yes, it's
We
already turned
we
in,
have
I'm
a
just
thing
waiting.
called the Grapeseed Grant, where we use the Grapeseed Farmers Market funds that we raise for the events to pay for business proposals. So if that goes through, let me know and we'll get the grant covered for you.
I will. I absolutely will.
Yeah,
I'm excited. I wanted to bring it to Grapeseed.
Yeah, that is so nice.
Where's Harold? Oh, hold on.
Hello.
it's not
Right
done yet.
here.
Hello.
Harold, he's still deliberating, but
my
he asked if you
God.
text him your counteroffer. Tell him.
Okay.
Oh.
30 days as
Still
an officer of the
deliberating. Is
LSPD
this
the
not
hardest
over?
grind.
Counter offer.
30 days is bad. 30 days is bad.
It's really bad.
Uh,
What
yeah,
if
you
we
go-
do a grapeseed swing?
You should go talk to him about the 30 days as officer if you want to change that. That's the.
If you want me, I'll do
no,
it.
Moss. We're gonna use this to bring Sloan the ultimate trade. But then we gotta forget at the end of the 30 days. And boss, you've gone to LSPD before.
I know.
And you just gotta show them what they're missing.
Harold, I'm not gonna lie.
It's rough though.
It's a lot of stuff on that list.
Yeah, we might have to trim the list a bit.
There's a lot of stuff on that list.
Yes.
He needs to instrument. I need that.
Electric boogaloo.
Things are good. I'm holding on a breath.
I don't really care about the instrument, honestly.
Yeah.
I cannot believe the 24-hour reports thing.
I'm just not gonna take primary.
Mr. Maple,
You still gotta do your steaming.
you can step up here.
Yes, sir.
Sloan, you're not important right now.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Damn.
I am going to accept some of the conditions put forward by the panel, and if you accept my modifications, Mr. Maple, I will go ahead and finalize them. But
Yes,
I will
sir.
say a few words to everybody that's in here. First thing is
Call me out for this big of ass.
this was meant to be a panel, from my understanding. And at times I asked myself, why are we here when I don't feel a case had been presented to address the issue of why we were having a panel in the first place, which was because one was requested to have Mr. Maple's side of things heard out and to seek his employment back. I don't really feel like anything was truly presented outside of the criminal report, which the charges were dropped, that really spoke to anything additional about your ethics or morals or any reason why you shouldn't be employed. I didn't see anything about government employee conduct or any DPS policy on conduct. It was never referenced at all. We didn't really talk about the crime you committed and it being a felony.
We talked about it a lot.
Versus
Talked about that so
misdemeanor.
much.
This is
We
your
didn't really
fault,
even talk
Harold.
about the charges until it got briefly brought up and why they were dropped. There's a lot of things that were missing, and even some basic things like
This is your
referring
fault.
to reports.
You wanted this panel.
Because in theory, the people up on this panel are meant to be neutral. They may have never even read the report, never seen the subpoenas with the text, any of that evidence. So I don't really feel like there was a case presented, but that's neither here nor there. Moose, you presented your case, and I think you.
But that's not what we're going
despite its
for.
length, presented that you were apologetic for what happened. And that is something to take into consideration. Minus, and I lost count, but Rose updated me, 40 accounts of you swearing.
Jesus, that's a lot of money.
So I think you owe, I don't know, what's
Why
that,
did he say it?
$4,000 to a swear jar.
I'm gonna buy them a
40 counts.
P400.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the 4,000, the both.
So here is where I'm gonna, the things I will accept. Moose, you will absolutely finish Harold's list. That's without a doubt going to happen.
Holy fuck.
However, I'm going to talk about a dream that Bob Smith had.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Bob Smith was passionate
What?
about the unseen mysteries. Bob Smith was passionate about the things that, you know, slumped around in the
Did Bob
dark.
Smith die?
Or just old wives'
No.
tales.
Oh, okay. Because he's kind of
One of them.
talking about him like he died.
Bob at heart was a paranormal investigator.
Now, is that why he's imitating the
Mr.
ghost right
Maple.
now?
I think
That's good. That was
That-
funny.
that's
you
really good joke.
espouse Bob Smith's ideals. He was visionary. People thought he was crazy at times. He had a bit of an alcohol problem, but who doesn't? And, you know, he had questionable choices in many areas of his life.
I'm confused.
Similar to you. But at the end of the day, he was focused on solving life's mysteries. So I will not be accepting the verdict for you to go to the LSPD for 30 days.
Oh.
I will not be accepting, obviously, you checking in with an LSPD supervisor every day.
Thank God.
Instead, I am going to offer you a position in the DPS as a paranormal investigator. With the intent
That is,
you
that's
solve
the Grapes and
mystery
Sheriff's
Sasquatch
Department.
once and for all.
That's the Grapes and
That
Sheriff's
is-
Department.
Oh.
And until that day, you will never wear the badge of a sheriff's deputy.
Oh my
Or
God.
an LSPD officer.
Oh my
Or
God.
whatever other law enforcement position in the state. You will have law enforcement authority in some areas.
That's kinda
but
cool.
You won't be functioning as a patrol officer or deputy.
That's kind of cool. I kind of dig that.
Do you accept those terms?
Oh my God, it's like he's the FIB.
I accept.
That's actually really cool.
It is here, so
That's
it's
actually
knowledge.
huge.
I will.
That's actually really
We
fucking
will
cool.
work on all that on the side. Does anybody have any final
Wait,
comments?
so
or
he doesn't have
questions?
SOPs anymore?
One, two,
It's
three.
just
Oh,
like the
God,
FIB.
and adjourn.
He's
He is.
FIB.
This is.
Yay!
What did
I
I
don't think
miss?
Metzger knows what he just did.
Thank you
Because
guys.
He did
Metzger
it.
made him
Metzger did
FIB.
it.
Make
Let's
sure you
go-
don't
let's
tell
go
his
Moose.
FIB. The mayor hates
What?
that.
Moose.
Time.
It is past the
Pasta
time.
time.
Did he get some
Congratulations, I
kind of special
think.
position that separates him
He,
from
he
the
just
rest?
he just made you.
FIB,
That's what
basically.
grapes he do, but not
You
without a
need
badge,
high-powered
I
rifle to
guess.
hunt Bigfoot.
Paranormal
I guess you just
investigator.
plain clothes grape seed,
That's the
so
hunt
that's
Yeah.
good for you, I think.
Well,
He's gonna reverse rank.
The
both
only
Do, do
Tom
you
thing
need a
We'll
parallel?
tag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
it's a bowl of
tag. But
pasta.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I
good
really
stuff.
like
Let's
it.
go get past
Let's
it.
get past it.
Let's get past everybody.
Yeah, let's get
the
past
new
it.
owner of Bob Smith's Gimp.
Yep. I don't know.
I think
don't
you
know what
own
happened about
Vespucci
Smith.
Police Department now.
Yeah, you might be the new owner
I
of
own.
Bob Smith's
I don't
Gimp
think.
now.
I don't think he meant literally. I own, but I think he's just. Thank you.
Guys, I never would have.
You and
I
Joe wanna
So wait, this panel
finish
wasn't
this
my
conversation
idea.
real quick, or
yeah,
Harold, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the hell I just
Pasha.
accepted.
Yeah, I don't. We gotta get that in writing.
Yeah, and you know, if all
Harold.
doesn't work out, maybe I
What?
can come back still. I don't know.
What?
what are we talking about? What's the problem with the city? What are we trying to do?
Joe wants to leave the city, build the world, have to do what she managed, just like we talked about like a year ago.
You said that.
Okay,
Yeah, well, you agreed.
What the fuck is?
Well, not treason. We just
I
gotta get
ju-
the
I
mayor to
just got-
agree.
I just got.
We get the mayor
back
to
on Jerry's
agree.
That's not
okay?
treason. Breaking off from
Jerry
the
will
DPS
hunt
is
us
not
down.
treason. Who gives a fuck about Jerry? He's in the ICU fucking 90 days of the year.
That's
He's not in
a
it
lot of
right now.
days
He's
in a
got some
year.
big shotguns.
Nobody even arrests him for the assault rifles he pulls out of his ass.
Let's only hope.
But you know what? I will. The next time he
Mitch,
has an
can you
assault
write that
rifle
down
on
so
his
I
ass,
don't
Go for the
forget
metal
it?
detector.
All right. We'll talk about it.
Okay,
that
he's
worked
not-
out.
Fish
know.
just,
You know what?
okay, he's,
Okay, that's.
I think we just have to
He's-
jump in.
Okay, he's back.
What's
in.
the noise?
it's fish. He's
It's
got
fish.
metal.
It's
It's
the
all the fucking
hundreds
bullets
of
in him.
pounds of metal in his body.
Why there's still some people? Thanks for everybody's time and coming back. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you,
I go
Metzger.
back to the
Thank you,
president's
Metzger.
sleep. Congrats, Moose. If you need, like I said, you need a rifle for Bigfoot,
That's
let me know.
Thanks.
Insane.
I don't know what I just signed up for.
We gotta go get the
Okay.
buffalo.
Let's get some pasta.
Oh,
all
and
Pass
if
the
you need help
time.
on the list, let me
Yeah,
know
come
as
on,
well.
what county's going to Grapeseed?
I'm free for whatever.
All right.
Natural panel.
I think I'm law enforcement. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
not.
like the
Yeah,
FIB.
yeah,
You just
no,
get
you're.
grape seed? Is this what happened to you when you got grape seeded?
No, you're just
no,
like FIB
this,
now, Moose.
but you
chase
got it
things that don't
so
exist.
much worse. You're like a base rank officer, or no, you're CID, but you're not allowed to go on patrol in your main uniform.
CID.
Like
What?
that.
FIB. He's FIB. That's what he is.
He's basically a skip tracer. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
you're a skip chaser,
I'm
but
so
just for
lost with this
Guys,
Sasquatch.
let's be honest. I'm
You're a
gonna.
skip
well,
Come
if
on,
it's-
Royce. This
if
one
it's
for one
bad,
man.
If it's
Holder is
if it's
Sasquatch.
bad, I'll
Hold on,
come
hold
back.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hang on. No, what? I got
Hold
it.
on,
Hey,
what's going on?
Rose,
Allow me. Allow me.
I got the door for you. No,
Oh,
passages.
but
I got
Ross,
the
get
door
a
for
friend.
you,
Come on,
Rose.
get a friend. Come on.
Okay, thank you.
I got the door for you, Rose.
Thank you. I
Of
appreciate
course.
that.
I'll shut it for you too.
Thank you.
Of course.
By the way, Moose, on record, I said this panel was a stupid idea and you should just be rehired after you rebuilt the house.
I'm so sorry. When I was in there, he made it sound like he didn't want me in the LSPD, but also wanted me to like have a connect for paranormal.
He wants
I
you
didn't
to
realize that-
investigate Sasquatch and catch him.
I didn't realize that it meant not being a part of the PD.
Yeah,
You're
not
part
really
of the PD. No, you are. You're just not a patrol officer.
Yeah, you're like FIB.
I
you're
probably
under
should have.
DPS.
I probably should have denied it.
Yeah, you probably should. I don't know.
I
You're
don't know. What do you
chasing
guys
something that don't exist. I mean,
It does exist. I fought it the other day, and I'm gonna prove it. You know what? Now that you said
It is
that, I'm
true.
doing it.
Yeah, you should do it.
That Joe, Ricky was fighting
Hey,
that
Joe,
asshole
you're
on the
a little
balloon.
yeah, but what if he wants you to catch a ghost?
Ghosts aren't real.
I mean, what about Bob Smith?
I have two conditions: take down the league and
Yeah, you
prove
also have
Sasquatch
to. You
before I can
also
come
have
back.
to do the list. But
Well, no, I'm
a
saying
lot of
that
the
was
list,
between me and Metzger when we talked. We have two conditions for this paranormal thing. Before I can, once I come back, it's to earn people's trust, and I have to prove to them that the terrorists are real by taking them down. And I
Everybody
also
knows the terrorists.
But,
We fucking
yeah, but
arrested
they-
like
I have
two
to
of
take them
yeah,
down.
but
I
you
have to
got
take
you
them
got a
down.
gun and you got the seal, you know, like a
I gotta
law-
take 'em
You
down.
gotta get peened, or you gotta get the heat stroke, you know. You gotta get
Yeah.
You're
Dr.
never becoming a
Cone.
cop again.
I'm so confused.
Anyways, and then I have to prove that Bigfoot's real, and then my paranormal duties will be solved.
I only heard the Bigfoot part. I didn't hear anything about taking down heat stroke and pain. There's a trooper behind us. He's probably gonna pull you over if you go over 80.
Don't you worry, I'm making sure I don't.
You should pit him. You should. Oh, you should pit
Which
them.
trooper is that
I'm not gonna
behind
pit
us?
another
Breeze.
cop, Joe. What's wrong with you?
It's
I know you've been in the
Breeze.
building for 5
Oh,
hours,
it's
but come
freeze.
in.
We're good. It's freeze. We're good. Don't worry.
If you,
Yeah, we'll probably
She
have to
said
have
to
I
put
some.
will
the car.
shoot you if you pit us at this speed.
Stop thinking you just shot another car.
Everybody
Everybody calm down.
Guys,
Why
it's
is
a
everybody
good
at each
thing.
other's throats? Why can't we be happy? Josh, stop being grumpy. Get off the megaphone. Thank you. That's nice. That's nice.
Harold, what did you suggest? I thought that was your suggestion.
What did I suggest?
Yeah.
I said if you're gonna go to LSPD for 30 days, we demand blood and we get an LSPD ban.
Yeah, then we started to talk to Sloan, but she just wasn't talking
Boy,
to
I
us. She
can't
was
wait for
standing
this
there.
panel.
Yeah, she just stood in the corner.
No, she was standing in the center of the room, not saying anything.
I also,
staring off.
part of my demands was to revisit the list because some of it isn't doable.
I'm not gonna lie, it was either that or get fired permanently. So I'm gonna.
I
I'll
think you
take
got
what I
the
can
best
get.
decision. You know?
Yeah, I'll take what I can
guess
get.
so. Although I did say just to rehire you.
Well, I still can be rehired after I take down the lead.
Yeah, if you take out a Sasquatch, you don't see a lot, right?
You
I
just
fight
gotta try
Sasquatch
it
all the
out.
time.
He does. That's why he goes missing.
Joe,
for
it wasn't
like
my
months.
decision.
Oh,
I know.
my
well,
God, this guy's gonna rear-end us. Look at this. This
honestly,
Lucas gonna rear-end us. Oh my
I
God.
I don't know. I gotta be honest with you. When they said that you had to join the LSPD, that was bad. But once they said you had to do your reports in 24 hours,
That
I
is
think
not okay.
Yeah, nobody in Grapeseed does their reports in 24 hours. It's crazy.
You don't have to say
Um,
24 hours.
I do.
Yeah, we
Well, you
love
were
you
taught my way.
regardless of you know
you were
that
taught in
part
highway,
of you.
that's why.
You know?
I was what?
You were taught in highway. Although you've kind of went
No,
downhill
I
since
was-
then, you still do your reports.
I thought. Thank you, Joe.
I can't wait for it.
Thank
At least
you.
past
I
it.
should just quit because I suck and I fell off. Yep. Thank you, Joe.
Raj, are you
I
excited for
was
past
originally in
it?
your department for the first month.
I'm
Say
so
that again?
excited for pasta.
Say that one more time, Casey.
I should just quit. I should die.
I don't think you
suck.
should quit. I don't think
That's
you
what
suck.
you
I don't
think.
think you should die. No,
You,
I think.
you just think I fell off and I suck.
There's a lot of mean
Bad.
things about Casey.
Well, you also confirmed that he fell off, so don't think you're getting out of this.
I said like in
What?
some ways. I said he fell off in the ways of he's asked to do a different job and he's not on patrol as much because my lieutenant became an arsonist and someone else needed to step up and do paperwork and help out with the back end.
You know what the best news tonight was?
What's it?
Billy Cricket might be going to highway.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, what?
Why should I go to LSPD though?
That's why I asked him. I said, "You're more of a city cop. Why are you going there? Highway patrol's dying."
Do you guys think I'll be able to go back to Grapeseed at some point after this?
Yeah, that's the high pine of it.
Yeah, we're going to Grapeseed right after we get pasta. What the hell?
I'm talking
what
about
the hell
the-
is going on
the
here?
paranormal stuff.
I thought we were getting...
Waiting past.
Let's get the lights and sirens on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap in the car. The lights and sirens
Okay.
on.
Sleepy Joe.
What do you think, Harold?
What?
After this whole paranormal thing, you think I'll be able to come back to Grapeseed?
That's the high pine. Where did that talk come from?
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm just double
Yeah,
checking.
but you're
There was a
gonna
lot of
come back,
things.
boys.
Hey, bros.
Say that.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, I think you could get, I think
Where
you
we
could get the
going?
Sasquatch in a couple of weeks.
So I'm going to be honest. I don't think you should ever get the Sasquatch, and I think you should use your police powers with literally no SOPs or supervision to
Still
your
has
benefit.
SOPs.
I don't care
though.
about that. I love
He
Grapeseed.
still has SOPs and supervision.
That's
though.
true.
I care about that. I
20.
Where's
love
the
Grapeseed.
4-track? Where's the past time?
At least past
I think it's right in front of the arcade here. Yeah.
28. I-28. Oh, no, they're not coming to this food truck and not coming to play bingo.
We love pasta.
Fine.
Hello, charge 115 for everybody's meal, okay?
Can I get an Ellie's
Oh, no.
Ellie's Alfredo tiramisu and two spritzes, please?
115, okay?
114 what?
8.
How about half? B6.
48.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm paying for the cabs. I'm paying for the Dr. Ho with the baller hat, pajama lady, and the headband with the green shirt. I'm paying for all of them, okay?
Fired.
Gotcha.
Could I get
B6,
Ellie's
so it was
Alfredo,
B11,
please?
B6, and G48. B12. B12.
I'll talk to you later.
34. N34.
Harold.
Yeah.
When are you?
N45.
When are we deciding to put you in drag?
I thought we talked about this.
Be Wednesday, was it not?
69. 69.
Yeah, like Wednesday.
Not supposed to be today.
No, today is Saturday.
So mature, I love it.
Okay, so when are you expecting?
9.
When are you?
I thought it would be like Thursday or Wednesday.
Okay, Tuesday or Wednesday next week.
Yeah, that's what we decided.
Okay. Then it must have been my memory that was.
Yeah, I'll
fucked
text
up.
you.
Okay.
I'll text you before and I'll let you know.
No 59.
Help getting into drag.
Probably in like the
What
shift
were
one.
you-
I need to reach out to Sky.
33 and 59.
Reach out to her.
How about an N31?
If she's not around, I can easily just help you. Obviously, I won't let you. You won't have to talk.
B4. B4.
Also needed that because I have 2 cards.
Nice. I-23. I-23.
My losing card.
It's up to your discretion. E3. B.
I need to get that done ASAP.
N38.
Now, you can decide. What?
Thursday.
I-29. I-29.
Yeah. If you also want to just like
I-27.
run around as
I-27.
well, so they don't like catch you or whatever, that's up to you. I'm not gonna make you like stay in one fucking spot or whatever, but like do it so long that they like get tired of it. Make it
really?
fun.
Yeah, I
I'll
will.
see what I can do. I-22.
Thank you, Harold. Appreciate it.
070. 070.
Oh, you got this.
061. 061. B8. B8. '67. 067.
Ends and G's. Ends and G's.
B5. B5.
Did you get my
Can't grab
text?
a moment of your time.
Why are you skipping the chain of command to the very top?
42. N42.
Kind of.
Yeah, but why?
41. Where's the 41 at?
Really, kind of.
40, 42. I-16.
I
I-16.
can't hear myself think of the. It's fine. I'll deal with it.
65.
Dallas Moore,
65.
great deputy.
Oh, you just want to praise her?
No, do you think she's ready to be an FTO, or what?
Clear
What can
your
we get her
cards.
to do?
Do
Obviously,
not
she's not a
clear your
senior.
cards.
So, what can I get her to work toward to become an FTO?
You make her an FTO?
Cup ready for you.
I want to.
Okay, then do it.
You're happy with her being an FTO?
Yeah.
I bet. I'll plead my case to Brock and staff.
All right. Tell them that I said she's good.
Yeah, she's a great deputy.
Yeah. She's very consistent, very good, you know, good in the patrol. She's a good teacher. She's one of those cops that actually have empathy for people, regardless of who, and that's a mindset that should be taught. You know?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fully agree.
Why are you trying to go to the highway? What's that about?
What?
Why are you trying to go to highway?
I mean, it suits what I'm like doing at the moment.
And what's it?
It's not even confirmed, but I mean, I'm heavily focusing on street racing at the moment and training. So,
What street race you got to do a highway?
oh, it doesn't necessarily have something to
bingo,
do with
guys.
highway, but it's,
Rooster,
I guess, a part of
see
it,
me over
right?
here,
Like,
please.
you patrol, you
Rooster, get up here.
set speed
Wait, wait, wait,
traps.
Cup at me. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's more of like.
Hey, Decker,
It's
go.
what I'm
Well,
trying
street
to
racing's not attached to a
become.
department.
building
It's
there.
I know,
attached
I
to
know.
you know, it's got to be a division certification unit outside of a department, sure.
I'm aware.
End of the day, you go to whatever department you feel you connect to, and the people involved, the supervisors, you feel the most inspired to and connected to, regardless of justification like street racing or whatever, you know. So if those are the people in highway, then so be it. If that's the people in Sandy, great. If it's the people in LSPD, you know, then you know. Every department is always gonna try to put on the best face and they lie to you about you know what you can really expect, and it's very hard to get like a proper idea what it is, you know.
Honest opinions right now, like my heart is in LSSD through and through. Like I fucking love LSSD, all the cops in there, but I feel like I want to learn more from like I feel like they can teach me more
Let's
and
get some pasta.
Yeah, we'll go get some pasta, Ross. Yeah.
That sucks.
The only thing highway's gonna teach is how to fornicate.
We're gonna go back to
That is true. It is a sex card.
So go ahead and clear your cards.
Yeah.
We haven't got
We'll try to talk next
The
couple of days, like
Rangers.
an actual one-on-one, okay? We'll do it in an office, so we're not just get loads of people walk up, right? But always happy to talk about helping make the decision, whatever it is, sure?
That's so bad. Yeah. I appreciate you both.
Cool down a little bit.
No,
and then
no.
you gotta turn up
Remember, senior isn't expected for FTRs. It's just if someone is senior, then they should be an FTR. But you can have someone that's not a senior. They can also be an FTR. That's more than okay.
Yeah, I just know for at least the tops of PNC, they want to make sure that they are kind of on that level of senior, if not close to it. At the moment, I guess that's kind of what they're looking for.
Yeah.
You an FTO already?
Yeah, I'm an FTS.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle my balls.
You're an
while we're
FTS?
waiting.
Yeah, I was trying to get Dallas FTO.
That's a bomb.
No, it's that little big, that big, the Sasquatch.
At ease.
You better get ready for your panel, Rio. You're about to speak. Yeah, you better get ready and not go into a porta potty and grab stuff.
Poop.
That
am I
should
gonna
be,
get
that
ready?
should be a
I'm
condition
ready.
of rehire. No porta potties, like 10 feet minimum distance between her and any porta potties.
All right.
All right, Nico. There you go. It's on the tray for you, hun.
Thank you.
Joe's definitely gonna fall. Yep, there you go.
Go ahead and get started. We are going back to OG Bingo.
Hello. Hello. Jeff.
With our first number being I-29. I-29. B7.
Guys, look, it's a grapeseed bingo event.
Mira, I-29 and B7.
Come on.
N45. N45.
I'm actually at
And
this
it's
one.
over.
Rooster N45.
That time.
N34.
Try to
N34.
grab- Harold, sir,
Okay, let me
there's
ask
somebody
you
at the
this.
Grapeseed that wants to speak with you.
14.
At the building that's looking to speak with you.
What building?
Or any Grapeseed person, actually.
What building?
G53. G53.
Did not get a name. He would not give me his name.
Was it 319?
B6. B.
We drove by there because we weren't sure where the pasta place was, and he
Oh.
was just there.
What did they look like?
N32.
He was wearing a white tank top, a mustache, a haircut.
Mm.
B8. B8.
Yeah, I did throw away my meds, and I didn't
He's
realize.
just looking to speak with somebody from Grapeseed.
O64.
And I'm not gonna go back for them.
N40. N40.
Alrighty, Decker. There you go.
Yes, I did say O64. I'll think about it. G49. G49.
What's going on over here?
Trying to get me to fight the what did you call it?
Sasquatch.
You're making
Gosh.
Rose fight the Sasquatch?
I'm asking them how they feel about it, and they
I
said that
told him
people.
that he shouldn't be calling people names.
What's he calling people?
Yeah.
G51.
You swear it?
Big feet. Sasquatch.
Yeah,
he
he's-
said
he's
people with big
calling
feet are
people-
fine.
He says that people with big feet are I-26. he's calling them I-26. Sasquatch, and I said
Yeah,
you should
big
call
feet.
people.
Morse, what's your state ID?
304.
70.
305?
70.
2304.
I-27. I-27.
It was 4,000. It was 40 swear words, right, Rose?
I-17.
Yeah, 4,000 bucks.
I-17.
$100 a swear word or
I-18.
something.
I-18.
I paid my I paid it
O-71. O-71.
Good. It's good. I hope
Hey.
you learned from that experience.
Yes,
N31.
I'm very
N31.
sorry about that, and I'm really trying my best on that boy.
I gotta get some pasta.
Great news.
67. O-67.
All right. What's the state ID for the order?
12467.
N41. N41. Eddie got a bingo.
I cannot believe Metzger.
Don't clear your cars.
He always cooks. This is why I wanted him.
Alrighty, I'll have it
Oh,
up in
God,
a few
take your time
minutes.
sloshing
Thank
up
you.
here.
Comes out of left field. Hello. Can I get 2 of Eddie's pastas and what drinks have you got?
We have the rhubarb spritz or the clean Negroni.
I don't know what that means.
One's a little bit bubbly and airy. The other one has a twist of orange in it.
Orange.
Orange?
I don't know. I think it's flat.
All right, I'll get them started up for you.
Wow, thank you.
Of course. 1148 for the charge.
Yeah.
There you go, sir. Is that a Miss Lennon?
Yeah.
Got your entrees for you, and then have your drinks.
I might have to ban Morse from entering inside a GST.
Why?
Because he's FIB now. He's FIB.
He is FIB.
Or is he like
He's chasing-
PIB?
I don't know. He's chasing. I mean, there is FIB. Where's like that show, The X Files? They were part of the FIB or
Yeah.
something.
But if you were to be asked, what department is in charge of dealing with crazy, wacky stuff?
Go to the building where you got your first one. And if
That's
you
a
just
hard one.
arrived,
That's a throw up
you'll
between
just go
Grapeseed
over
and the
to that building
FIB.
and see the gentleman
Yeah,
over
but
there.
the parent, what he was, that's just like what we've been doing since day one, chasing the bunkers and the crazy stuff, and
Those things
you know,
exist, though, right? Or all paranormal stuff that
yeah,
leads
but
to nowhere. That's definitely FIB.
No, we deal with a lot of paranormal stuff at least in nowhere. I just don't tell you about it because I don't want people to call me crazy. I'm not crazy.
Alrighty, Harold, here you go. 2 Alfredos and 2 Negronis.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much. All right, I've got my Ford.
Cool.
All right, to the hangar.
Face still hurts,
Yeah,
by the way.
we'll leave Casey here.
Honestly, I'm
Casey.
just why is Harold okay? He looks sad.
He's fine. We just had to sit in a courtroom for 6 hours.
Oh, is y'all stiff? Okay.
Casey.
You guys have a great night.
Say my name.
Casey.
Say my name.
Is it Casey?
I don't know. I'm Chris, and everybody I'm Chris.
Someone said, "Hey Joe." I thought.
Oh.
Fish.
Are you mentally slow?
Missing breeds. We're missing breeds.
Come on.
The door for you, Rose.
Oh, thank you.
I got the door for you.
You want to sit, Rose, the front or the back?
Oh. Well, I'll sit in the front. Thank you.
Close the door for her. There you go.
Are we missing anyone? Oh.
He's right there.
She at the station. There's some guy that's been begging for GSDs for. Let's go find out if it's a nice family or a psychopath serial killer. It's
Probably the latter.
Everyone put on your seatbelt.
Oh, thank you, Ross.
The
Thank
pastor, Ellie's pastor. Thank you, Ellie. That's what I said. Right.
Yeah.
I just want to meet Ellie and shake her hand and say, get past her.
I agree. The best pasta.
Ellie would tell us the
Right,
recipe
let's-
for the pasta, so we
Let's do
Oh,
one.
the only
more.
Ellie I know is very rude.
What was that?
That's a friend of mine.
Oh. You see
It
someone?
doesn't sound like someone.
That doesn't sound like yours.
Ellie,
is
I've
this-
known
is this the
10
guy?
out of 10. It's
Huh.
the pasta.
I don't see
Jesus.
anybody.
What's going on?
Great night. Good
Yeah.
night.
That good result, Taylor. You got Morse back in the DPS. You got pasta. You got the $4,000 to grape seed from the sweat job.
Yeah, you just heard.
And
Yeah.
Morse promises
just
to
called
buy
me
you a
wobbly.
motorbike.
Yep.
Really good night.
Yep. For all the harm that I've
No,
caused
I'm
you, so I
not-
can
I
make
don't
you
think I'm
happy, so I
walking
can get the
wobbly.
list done. Because if you're not happy, then I
Harold's
could
the
never
one
come back
walking
ever.
wobbly.
Right?
Come on. Is this it?
No, Breeze. Breeze is on his way.
Yeah, well, I don't care. He's highway patrol.
No, but Breeze said he wants to be my guy.
Officer advocate.
Aren't you in a relationship?
Nothing.
What the hell
No,
is this?
whatever Harold said.
Bam.
What the what? Oh, God.
Bam. Someone
Whatever
left
Harold
a
said.
bomb in here.
What the hell is that?
William Cole got kidnapped by a bunch of pirates and they're posting
Oh,
him back
yeah.
in the mail.
Yeah, they were talking in the LSSD group chat, and I removed them because I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, this is we were talking about a Shifa meeting there. You know what?
Apparently he's
Rose
blind
thinks
or
that I'm
something.
forced
They
to be
took
happy
his
with
eyes
the list.
apparently.
What?
I'm
No?
gonna head, I'm
Not that I
gonna
want
head to
to.
sleep.
That Rose, that's not
I
true.
got a lot to think about.
Royce,
you know.
so bad for
Moore
my own personal
suggested that
reasons.
one because he just wanted to make sure that you were happy because that's top priority to him. Okay,
I put you as number 1, Rose.
that is true.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where is everybody?
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna head to sleep.
Yeah,
But good
you're
night,
rest up.
everybody.
We still got the beds up top, Ross. You don't have to sleep in the bathtub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the bunk beds. What? Do you see this 311?
What a nope. Do I technically?
Yeah, you're a cop. I'll hire you
Do
back.
Okay. Can I get the same pay?
I think that just kind of happens.
The fuck is
I get
Steph
paid way
doing?
more now.
Watch your
Shit,
profanity.
Myers coming. I should have texted
Sorry,
the county chat.
Captain.
Oh my god, in all caps too.
What's your car saying that's available? Is P?
Well,
What
it used
about-
to be Polito.
What about I? Oh, Polito? Yeah, with your speed.
I for
I'll
get-
just do. What about S? Just Sasquatch. Oh, S is saying.
Sandy.
Yes, Sandy.
I for intern.
No.
Let's go.
P.
That's good.
This is a county. This is a county panel.
What about P? Piss boy.
This is a county panel.
Anyone else see Captain
you talking to me?
Ferrero's kiki face?
I think he's yeah.
What?
What?
Kinky
does that
face?
mean?
Don't not
Kinky
talk about
face.
it.
How dare you?
There were a lot- there
Why
were
are
a
you
lot of
talking
people
about?
bingo.
Yeah.
Morse, can you sign a
Billy.
dirty with Farmer Time?
Yeah.
Can you do
Decide
slash?
they haven't went to the DMV, by the way.
Can you do department PBSD?
I only have the option for PBSD and
Yeah, I know.
animal control,
I only gave you
Ooh,
PB. Yeah.
ooh, Guys, I have an idea, guys. Oh, you already figured it out.
That's a bad idea.
Huh?
What is?
No, it was gonna be like the X Files because they do paranormal investigation, right?
Yeah, we
Am
went
I
over this.
wrong?
Me and Harold.
Okay, nah.
More
nobody
Shane,
cared,
I
that's
gave you
fine.
a car, Shane.
What's my Cal saying?
It's like a dish
Go back
bench.
to sleep.
I'm a solo cadet.
Probationary
Poo.
investigator.
Okay, thank you.
It is too poor.
I'm poo. I'm poo. Thanks,
Too
thanks,
poo.
guys.
Too fast, too poo.
What a fun day.
I guess I get my own uniform.
You don't get a uniform if you remember.
Yeah, I get to make my own.
Yeah,
There we go,
I think
Harold.
it's just plain clothes.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
could
think
make it.
he needs something
could wear
to
what- I could
investigate
wear something,
Sasquatches,
yeah.
right?
I think
can
you
wear
gotta
something.
wear the police
You gotta gear
vest.
up.
So you get it.
I'm not a police.
By the way, Diana gave a
Hi,
really, really
Stephanie.
strong statement.
Really?
And,
I had no idea until just now that
I-
Diana wrote something for you.
I forgot to read it all. There was a lot of swearing. And,
Oh.
Hi, Lucky.
Hey, Lucky, how's it going?
Hello, it's going.
Nice.
And my lucky.
Hi again, Joe.
Wow, guys, what an amazing turnout.
It's for me and Harold, not you.
yeah.
I don't think
You
people
know what's?
are
No,
as
I've been
passionate about
I've been
you guys
confusing
as-
Dallas
get over here.
and
No offense, real.
I know I put her I put
That's
her in the
it.
county chat and she read it and she's
That is
hey
wrong.
Meyer,
Take a seat. Come here, take a seat on the bench.
I'll start this.
Yeah, I'll move up a
Rio,
little.
you gotta get in the middle of the bench, Rio. We already
Where's
do one of
Moose?
these.
Where's Moose? Where's Moose at?
I'm here. I'm getting changed.
Hurry up! I'm gonna need you as a witness.
Diana's essay was sick.
Go ahead and start. I got.
You're around considerably late, Stephanie.
It should be
Uh-huh.
early.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah, we're at the
it's
point
8
you're
a.m.
around
grape
early.
seed time.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It is 6 a.m. I had an app to make Moose's panel, and then I overslept the alarm.
That's one of my cars without a door.
I do that all the time.
Someone
Come
left
on.
your supervisor car here for like 7 hours out here.
Yeah, that's probably Meyer.
I did not take a supervisor car here.
No, that supervisor Sandy car was left from yesterday, and it was in our car park parked up, and I moved it outside.
I don't like
yesterday,
your
and I
shitting
think it
with
just
Rio.
stayed there.
Everybody's gotta get on this side.
Yeah, Rio, you sit on. You sit by yourself.
I,
Breeze can
okay.
actually Breeze can sit over there because he's not county. And then Fish.
Cricket.
Cricket, wake
Oh,
up and get over
Cricket.
here, even though you want to leave. Come on.
What? Billy?
Are you guys over there gonna take a seat with us?
Hey, Steph.
They're gonna sit here. Watch
Don't
it.
sit next to Rio.
Yeah,
sit
can you
over here
believe
on
this?
this
They made
side.
him FTS, and look what he does, Stephanie. Look what he does.
I feel like that was a trap.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna start this off. I read you guys the right from the incident report. Moose, are you ready back there? You almost out here? I need you as a witness, and I don't think anybody else witnessed this except for you and me.
I'll be out there. I didn't witness this, by the way.
Yes, you did.
This is a thing at the hospital, right?
No, this is
Okay.
well, yes, and before.
Okay.
So the date, April 24th, 2025. Mrs. Rio Bell's house burns down. This is after something happened that just, someone got very hard, yada, yada, yada. Anyway, Sergeant Breeze's house, Rio's house, Candy's house, Nikov's house, Harriet's house burns down. Rio goes crazy mode. Something we've seen every now and then, but not this crazy. Sally Avocado makes a comment right here outside of the beautiful grapeseed hangar. Rio follows up with this comment with a punch to the face knocks him out. He gets
I
up.
did not punch him.
Yes, you did.
That was Harriet.
Okay, so that makes it worse.
Oh wait,
Thanks
I
for
did see
reminding
this.
me.
Yeah.
Harriet punches.
How's that worse?
Harriet punches. Well, because you kind of did the follow up. Anyway, Harriet punches Sally. Rio goes to the what is it called? The porta potty. The porta potty takes out shit from the porta potty and stuffs it into Sally's mouth while he's having a critical episode.
Please don't swear, even though you're reading it. Just, take different words, like poop.
You can say expletive deleted.
Fecal matter.
Redacted. We'll go with redacted.
Yeah, redacted.
Classic.
That's a good one.
All-time classic.
Meanwhile, Moose is yelling at me because I'm not solving the situation and has a crash out right in between everything.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I crashed out. Harriet.
Telling me to do my job. Moments later, I fired Rio. We go to the hospital. Sally's in the hospital. He's getting treated. He's in the ICU room. What would you know? Rio walks into the ICU with poop in hand and threatens to throw it at Sally while he's unconscious in the ICU bed. I tell her, get out or you're getting fired. She refuses. She throws the poop. I fire her on the spot. We changed the ICU room to one over because for some reason Eclipse only has 2 ICU beds. Sally's in there. And guess who shows up again? Rio Bell. He comes in and I threaten her. I warn her that if she throws that poop that's once again in her hand because she went to the bathrooms, that she'll be arrested. She throws it and runs away from me and gave her multiple orders to stop. She refuses, continues to running. She gets tackled and arrested. She's placed under arrest for assault and battery. Now, this panel is here to see if she has redeemed herself and how she's doing, that this will never happen again. I don't know if any of you know this, but the county is there's some things in the
resisting?
county we don't
That's really
we don't
impressive.
tolerate, and the number one thing is poop play.
Yeah, how many arrests
That's a strict line.
have resisting on it?
It's very gross. Yep.
Yeah.
So, if we have any witnesses of those days' events, feel free to come up here.
I will
And-
come up.
Real quick, can I ask a question, Joe?
Yes.
Because I don't know if this is in
Yes.
the report.
Yeah.
Was any analysis done of the poop? Was it Rio's or was it someone else's?
No, it wasn't Rio's. It was taken out of the porta potty.
It was someone. Okay.
How is this confirmed?
I mean, she reached in there and grabbed
Rio,
it out of
did
the
you do
porta
it?
potty.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
But
got
what if that
caught.
was one that she prepared earlier?
No, I didn't know whose poop that was.
One
That's
side.
a good
I like
question.
over
That's
here.
good.
I like on this side.
Oh fuck, sorry.
You're not allowed
My
to
bad.
sit over
Watch
here.
your profanity.
Sorry, Harold, I love you. I'm sorry.
Thank
No
you.
worries.
Go
Okay. It was a
Thank you.
terrible day. I don't remember what it was, but I was not having a good day. And
That's
we were all out
crazy.
front. Sally comes up. He's like, "I heard you burned their house down," and I was like, "What are you talking about?" What? He's like, "Good. I'm glad you did it. If you did it," and I'm like, "What the freaking heck?"
Thank you
What
for
the
that
heck?
sharing.
Yeah, thank you. I said, "What the helly?" I said that, basically. And so Harriet and Rio start circling him, puffed up chest. Ooh, what are you saying? You know how Harriet is. And they start beating the freaking heck out of that guy, just beating the brakes off of him, sending him back to where he came from. You know, really just piling in. They get him on the
comfy.
ground. Yeah, and Harriet's just laying it nonstop, and Harriet's saying just the worst things I've ever heard anyone say. And she's like, "Yeah." Harriet was like, "Yeah, we hate Italians. We hate Italians over here in LSSD."
What?
Yeah, Harriet
God.
was screaming out, and they were doing that, and then they were hitting, and I was freaking out. I had a crash out because I'm standing there, and Joe starts to delegate, saying who should take care of it, and I was like, "Joe, you're the anyways." I freak out, and I was like, "You can do it." Anyways,
Hold on.
it's okay.
Meanwhile, hold on, guys. I just want to say Moose was a lieutenant at the time and a subordinate. He wasn't fired yet.
Yes, and I was also someone who, if I did anything to Harriet at all, she'd spread a rumor around the PD about how I'm just the worst person in the whole freaking place.
No.
Yeah. Anyway,
That was so long ago. She doesn't do that anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely not. Okay,
I haven't heard of a
anyways,
Harriet rumor about you in like 2 months.
That's the last time she was around.
That,
oh my god.
He's been gone for that long.
So,
Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but what's happening?
Harriet
going
was
on?
like, if I
Hold
could
on,
just-
hold
if I-
on, hold on. Elias, Rio is having a panel for being rehired because she got fired for putting poop in Sally's mouth.
Yeah, an actual panel, a good panel, a county panel.
Yeah, county panel.
Wait, is that the only thing that's been taken in consideration for this panel?
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Do you think something else should be taken into consideration?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah,
Jay?
I don't know if Joe's wanting to share them, but
Share
from what I
what?
remember,
Share what?
conversation, there was a very interesting conversation that Rayo had with Joe, threatening certain things.
Oh my God. We'll bring that up after. We'll bring that up after.
Okay.
So
Thank
basically,
you. Thank you.
Bro, what's happening, man? I'm just here.
Sally's on the ground. He's going, oh yeah, and
Oh
Harriet's just like, I hate Italians. You deserve
I
this.
can't
Give me
believe
your,
she
and
said that.
and Harriet's like, give me your arms and legs so I can use them
Oh my
like
God.
propellers and fly.
Oh my God.
And Harriet was pulling off Sally's arm and just
Why was she
trying to shove
shaking?
his whole, and she was trying to shove his whole arm into his mouth. And Sally, you remember, right, Rio? Harriet was just getting crazy with it. I had to
Did
leave.
they get it in his move for?
I said I had to. I'm not gonna lie. Rio barely even. She slapped whatever. Harriet, I could not believe the things I was seeing. I wouldn't. I could have taken. I could have overdosed on LSD and written down what I had seen within the first 10 minutes, and it would not have been as graphic as the thing that Harriet was doing to Sally Avocado. Anyways,
self-defense.
I left after crashing out, I think, but that's all I saw. And then I heard about the poop. All right. And then the poop, she said, stinky, stinky poopy. She said that. She said, stinky poopy, stinky poopy.
That sounds like her, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like Rio.
Yeah, that does.
I got a
Rio,
question
did you
about the
see
arm.
this?
I got a question about the arm. How far did they get his move?
Oh, Harriet was she took off Sally's arm
you.
and she grabbed it by like the shoulder and started shoving it down his throat, and she got elbow deep.
And his throat?
Yeah, down his throat. She got
Oh, he's got
elbow
deep. Wow.
Which is
He
what
gets some
opened up.
sarcophagus, man.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. Harriet doing that opened up.
Guys,
probably
I'm
the
really
idea
glad
to
Moose
shove
isn't
poop
back
down
in the
there
grape
the
seed,
airways
and he's
too,
not
so
just
I don't
like-
know.
He's
I'm not
getting
trying
some
to.
mouth on him, man.
If I had to,
Like, I'm
if I
so
had to
glad
think about
they went like deputy or senior, and then
you, Bruce.
I like the idea of
I
LSPD for 30
was
days.
once again remembered about the phone texts. I'll be putting them on the screen.
These were very concerning.
Rio, what the hell did
Release the text.
Reese, do you not know what your client?
No.
Oh,
he doesn't know.
Oh, no, there's no way
I don't
you
know
of all
anything.
people
I'm,
don't know.
I'm here.
Am I the only
just
one that
to
doesn't know?
advocate for Rio.
Here
we go.
Here,
Hold on,
if you
hold
can't
on.
see, I will read them for you.
Oh yeah.
Please
that'd be
do read
nice.
them. Go
Are
ahead.
you-
Boom. This is from Rio. Boom. 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 Boom.
how many booms
Five
was
big
I
it?
asked 5 booms.
Five big booms.
Five
Big
big
booms. What's
booms.
wrong with that? What's wrong? That's pretty.
Then I asked.
respectful.
Then I asked, "Are you shooting someone?" Rio replies, "I will if I don't get my job back."
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna
Rio,
shit
what
my
the fuck?
pants.
Oh my gosh.
Tummy hurts.
Oh gosh.
I tell her to go poop somewhere, and then she says, "I'm gonna poop on your doorstep."
Do not do that.
My God.
That is Sandy's
so-
doorstep. You're gonna poop on the doorstep
what-
of LSSD?
That's a pretty vague thing to say. Doorstep. Come on. I mean, the shooting part. Come on, Rio. What the fuck is that?
Watch your profanity.
Okay, actually.
Sorry. What the heck
Rio,
is that?
Rio, who were you planning to shoot if you don't get your job back?
So I can talk now?
Oh my god,
I'm
are you
allowed to
pointing
talk?
at Twilight?
No,
You're
no,
gonna
guys.
shoot Twilight?
Do not
He's
shoot
gonna
Twilight.
do worse.
I saw the hand go up and it went towards Twilight. Please don't.
Guys, I was
After
putting my
what I've
hand
done
up to
for you?
speak.
Really,
I
take some
love
cover.
you. Guys,
Oh,
I'm
look at that.
okay.
See, she loves
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys, if you know anything about me, you know that everything I say doesn't mean anything, and I mean that.
What?
So,
Like when you just said something like that?
That
so
statement
if you
itself contradicts itself.
if you
Yeah.
never get hired, you're not allowed to offer testimony ever.
Yeah. What the? Why would you?
No.
Why would you say that?
That's problematic.
Does
Yeah.
that mean when you inevitably tell us, I'm sorry for doing this, that really doesn't
No,
mean
okay.
anything?
Okay.
Yo, yo.
Yeah,
You're
revision.
chatting one right now. You need to calm down.
say you get carried away with the joke.
You've got the
I
flag.
get carried away.
You are
I do
always
get.
honest.
I get very carried away
Oh.
with the J, the big J.
The joy.
That's marijuana.
Joke.
The joke, eh?
Yeah, I get really carried
It's
away
the
with
Joker,
the joke.
baby.
And you know, everything other than when I'm joking around is really honest.
Good job.
I have a question.
Yep.
If I may.
Oh.
You love questions.
Okay.
Thank her for asking questions.
Thank you for asking a question.
Guys, I just hit my elbow on the
so
door
were
frame.
you joking around when you had your little tirade when you were getting arrested?
This tirade.
What tirade?
Dallas, why
Oh
don't you,
yeah,
why don't
you
you get
said
up? Why don't
Dallas.
you get up
You
there?
said something about me and Dallas. You said it was.
Dallas, why don't you get up there and tell us
No,
about
I
that?
was not
I forgot
joking about that.
Oh, you weren't
I still
joking?
believe
when
Okay,
that.
hold
you
on,
said
hold on. Yep, we're gonna get onto this point now. If you
Let's
have a
go- yeah,
question
let's
for
hear it
Rio,
before you
you
double
go to
down.
the podium and ask her, and then she'll answer.
Okay. So you weren't joking whenever
look
you
how
said
cool
all
Dallas
those
looks.
terrible things about me and Moose and how
That
you
I
hate
said
me
that you
so
and
much?
Moose are in a like a what is the word? Codependent relationship. With like not. Not.
I mean,
What does it mean?
Not like a romantic relationship, but you guys are so codependent on each other, and I think that you guys would really just you would let him get away with anything, and I think you know what I mean. Like you
I
would
can
like.
tell you're so
"Ooh, I
Harriet
mean
pilled.
that."
It's crazy because me and Dallas never
I don't-
talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're so Harriet
It
pilled.
had nothing to do with Harriet.
Rio, quit saying you know. They don't know. You're supposed to tell them.
Mate, what's happening right
Sorry, I'll let Dallas.
Okay.
funny,
Any
Rio.
I'll let
further?
Dallas continue.
Any? Do you guys need any clarification on anything?
I object.
Yes. So you hate me?
Wait, we got
Still,
objection.
that
I don't
was
hate
a
you.
joke, or-
Hold on, hold
Oh,
on. We
okay,
have an
so that
objection
you
on the
were
floor.
joking,
What's
okay.
your objection, Billy?
I didn't get any food earlier.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Go run a lap, Billy.
You know, maybe you should go sit on the other side.
I
Billy.
actually have a question about this, Dallas, if that's okay.
Go ahead. Oh,
Why do you think that about me and Dallas?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
thank
do
you.
you
That
think
is a
that?
good question.
Yeah, why do you
why do
think that?
Honestly, the interactions that I do see between you guys just gives me the heebie-jeebie creepies.
What?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Explain that to me, please.
Yeah, what are you
Yeah.
talking? Yeah,
I
what
just
are you
like,
Let's
ooh,
think
it just
about
makes me
people.
so like, ooh, ew. Why you guys like like that? Like, ooh, ooh, ew.
Mosh, don't you
Gives
have
me
to
the
look into the
icky-
hippie jibbies? Isn't that
I
your new
gotta-
job?
Yeah,
It does.
yeah,
You gotta look
I
into
don't
that,
like
boss.
hippies, that's true.
Oh,
Can
don't
I
let
get a-
him.
Except
Don't let.
Winsong. Love
Yeah,
Winsong.
don't let the fire department see you're really mad.
I got. I
probably.
was just mid. You told me to come out, so I just stopped changing.
I like the
Okay, are you aware
I
that
do
me
like
and
the meeting
Dallas
lecture.
rarely talk?
Okay,
Yeah.
cry about it.
Yeah,
Not as
but
much as, mostly
the
because
times
my
that you
fault.
do-
Mostly my
Good
fault.
relationship, Rio. Say that.
like any good relationship, you guys don't hang out all the time.
Yeah. Now mention
Do you
me
think
and
me and
Harriet.
Dallas have a good
But-
relationship?
That's just called marriage, Rio.
Yeah, I do think you
They're
guys have a
married.
good relationship together. Like, not romantically.
Did they get married?
I do, but it gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies, and I think you guys are like ride or die.
Watch
you guys
that
would die for each
profanity.
other.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
What if
language.
I,
Well,
what I
am,
swear?
I'm ready.
You said effing.
Oh,
Yeah, what's wrong with
I
that?
apologize for.
Can I
swearing.
have an example of what the heebie-jeebie, what's happening to give you heebie-jeebies?
I remember that. I just believe that like Moose. I said this. I believe Moose could like kill a guy and like eat him, for if it made Dallas happy. I believe he would do that.
What?
Theme?
Yep.
What do you mean eat 'em? Like cannibalism?
Dallas, would that make
Like
you
beat 'em
No,
up.
happy?
just
Like
to
beat
that
'em up.
extent. Just
no,
to
I
that
don't
extent.
want
That's
Moose to
good.
eat anybody or
You,
kill
you
anybody.
think that I would do anything
Like,
to
he would do
make Dallas
anything
happy?
for her.
Do you think Dallas
Yeah,
is a
and you know
cannibal
what?
because she
And you-
came
I
out of a
would.
bunker?
You know what, guys? Well, I think
What needs
Rose is next.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Okay,
What
you
does
are
that
We are
mean?
going
Getting
off
really
track.
Carried away.
He's eating
no,
Rose?
no,
He's
no,
gonna
what
kill
is
her?
that?
What does that
Let's
mean?
let's go back on the track. What do you mean by Rose?
Yeah,
is
what do you
next?
mean by that?
Now him and Rose are giving me the heebie-jeebie creebies.
Don't talk about Rose like that.
Don't talk about Rose like
No,
that.
really.
Yeah, be nice to Rose.
Keep her
I
name out of your
that.
mouth.
keep
Yeah, we need
Rose's
to backpedal.
name out your
getting
gosh
deep.
darn mouth. I swear.
That was good restraint, Moose.
Thanks.
Yes,
Proud of you,
John.
Moose, pal.
Gosh.
She
Good
is
job.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Love Rose
Sound
though.
the same.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, so you do think that me and Dallas have a good relationship and I'm gonna do anything for her?
Yeah,
Great
but
friends.
yeah, I do.
It's true.
And that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. You think?
Are you jealous of that?
No. No.
should be.
Do you wish Joe was ride or die like that?
Hell? What'd you say?
Do you wish Joe was ride or die for you like Morse's for Dallas?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Good.
Interesting.
Are you jealous of them because you have a boy in your life that doesn't fill you with the ride or
Yes.
die aspect that you need?
Play the victim card. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
we blame victims around here. I just want you to be aware of that before you dive too far down that rabbit hole.
Amicop does do that.
We know that.
What's your thoughts on
We know
Breeze's
that.
balded?
Thank you, Elias.
Yeah,
Very
Linus,
good
thank you.
question.
Very good.
What'd you say?
Who's
What's your
Didn't
thoughts on
understand the
Breeze's
accent.
balded?
Oh my god! I just
But-
read a text from her.
Was that even
My
English?
thoughts?
On his
My
balded,
thoughts on his
his
bald
chrome
head?
dome?
I like it. He is gonna have to sunscreen it.
You think Elias should be bald?
You should be bald.
That can't happen.
He
Where's
is.
Moose go?
I'm right here.
Wait, hold on,
This is over here on my
Elias. For no related reason whatsoever, can you just say Baldy Baldy?
Moose, I was going through my text.
Well,
messages.
baldy,
You have to see
baldy.
this.
What are you giggling over?
What? Yeah. Wait. What?
Why are you
You
giggling
don't
like
get
that?
this.
Don't do that again.
Tell them they need to take your panel seriously.
Baldy,
'cause you
baldy.
take them seriously.
You guys aren't taking me seriously.
Rio,
I
if they
always
take you
take
back,
you
are you gonna
seriously,
try to
bud.
kiss Joe again?
No.
What?
Is that a lie?
Is that because she wants to kiss you,
Again?
Rio?
Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Again.
I'm not gonna try and kiss Joe. Well, I'm not gonna kiss Joe again.
You gotta put that up on the screen.
because
But you're gonna
she wants to
try?
kiss you, Rio.
Is it because you want to kiss me?
I'm unavailable. Thank you.
Well, it doesn't stop you from
How do I
kissing.
do that?
Yeah, your
Yeah, this
E-set is
pedal's
fine.
How do
way
I-
better.
how do I do-
Good vibes.
Left click on it with your finger. And
Oh.
Did I just see somebody with their
screen, you know what I
gun
mean?
out there?
Oh, wait.
Alright. Okay, I guess back to the panel. This was what, 2 months ago, right?
Yeah.
Reflecting on this,
What's going on?
2 months later.
I thought this door open. I swear I saw somebody with a gun out running around here.
Dad is here in the phone.
Oh, maybe she had her gun out running around the phone. Where's she
There was
at?
someone sending weird text about being stuck in the mud. Yeah, like that text.
Oh, bro, 5 serial killers, man. I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Guys, we should go to that text. Someone's stuck in the mud at Grapeseed. I thought they were gonna come over, but we gotta check this out.
What the
Uh,
hell are we
You'll
doing?
stay with your panel. I'm just gonna take some Grapeseed deputies to check out a missing person.
Better not be a serial killer, Harold. I swear to God.
Yeah, we got like a person stuck in the mud or something, the Grapeseed. We're gonna go check it out. Can you reply to the 311 and say we're on the way? It's gonna be okay. And one of you come join us in the mud in like 60 seconds in case we get murdered. There's like a 311 about someone stuck in the mud. They got a white tank top on.
Oh, I swear to God, man. He's a serial killer, Harold. I'll go mental.
Another one.
I am.
What?
Said I'll bring an illusion.
All right, thank you. Sheriff's Department. You see anything?
No, I see absolutely nothing.
Sheriff's Department.
If you're stuck in the mud, make yourself known, please.
Sheriff's Department. Anyone over here? I don't know if it's this one or the next one. Sheriff's Department. Sheriff's Department. Then during the next round. Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is someone stuck in the mud. What's up, bearded? I hope you enjoyed being in the panel. It was not random. I was like, fuck it. I think it'd be funny to put fucking Ty in it. Why not? Hold on.
I see you.
Oh, they're at the ones to the south. They're not here. They're at the ones to the south. They're at the ones to the south. You know, across the road. Yeah, it was a hard one to read. It was a really hard one to read, man.
Yes, marker.
Why is there some trooper in Channel 1 dealing with it? Yeah.
Who is it?
It looks like he's covered in shit and mud. Gonna need a 52 for this mail.
Oh God! Help me, please.
Traffic stop, lovely.
Sir,
Is
can you
this
hear me?
mist?
No 52's available, Bree.
Who are you?
Sheriff's Department.
Identify yourself.
Hello?
Okay, that's a lot of poo.
Hello, Sheriff. Let me get close, Sheriff. Sheriff. Goody Baltimore.
I think it's working.
Might
need to remove that mud.
Oh
my God!
He just kissed me. Shit.
I saw that.
I have a wife.
Maybe he's daydreaming about his wife.
I did not kiss back. He kissed me.
That's what I meant, yeah.
I was trying to give them both some both thingy.
Who are you? Speak.
I don't know. It could just be a drunk who wanted after bingo. You know, they get the bingo on the main street, right?
You got shoes on. Nice, your shoes
Goblin 19, marking this 47, Graveseed
Oh.
4. We got first aid on scene.
Guys, that's
We
definitely missed. I
transferred
can
to
tell by the
hospital.
groans. It's...
man.
How long has this fella been here? What did the messages say? Hello, looking to speak with GSD. I'd come over there, but I'm stuck in the mud. I might die.
Oh, that was hours ago.
I said, what, man? He's been here for half an hour. At the minimum. Oh, no. Yeah, little did he know there was like 50 of us just over the counter doing like an interview panel.
Yep.
That's rough. So close.
You want to back away so you don't get any?
This is the guy you were talking to?
Yeah.
But I looked around the station. I didn't see him. Oh, what's this?
Oh. Yeah, what's that? Like a letter?
Let me read this.
It's like a love letter? What is that? He did try to kiss you.
He did try to kiss me. That is a HR issue.
His
You
leg
better
is
not be a
trapped.
windshield.
I don't know. This thing's covered in mud. I don't.
Can we get the
Yeah, I'm
pallet
gonna
off
try to
of it?
I'm gonna try to break the pallet.
Yeah.
loose.
Give it a big bash.
I'm gonna need you to back away though, because I don't want this guy.
No,
big
that'd be a
black
flash.
light.
Good stuff, Robin.
Raymond 13, same
Baby
thing.
step. Baby step. It's setting vibrate. Step. Baby
Is it
step.
working?
I don't. Baby step. I don't.
Oh, okay. Did it work?
Did we
Yeah.
get the 50
No.
toys?
Don't.
No 52
No
self-transport.
available. That's why.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
This guy, alright, man.
We got Dr. Quimbly at the Grapeseed, but she's doing bingo. We have other doctors. Let me call her and see. Hold on.
Why don't you use your grapeseed ICU thing?
It's not grapeseed, so I mean.
Well, we could. I don't know. This is
Get him looked at.
Hello?
Hi, Dr. Quimbly. There's no
What's going on?
EMS, and there's only you and one other doctor. We've got a guy at Grapeseed whose leg is stuck. How do you think we should proceed?
I'm at bingo in Grapeseed.
That's what I
Are
was
you in
thinking.
Grapeseed?
Yeah, we're in Grapeseed.
But where? Where in
We're
Grapeseed?
at the cow fields.
Cow fields?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can see you on the
Yeah,
GPS.
we're just to the east of the station. Very
Okay, yeah,
close.
I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to their leg?
It got stuck under a wooden pallet. He's conscious.
you
He's
say your
saying,
name?
"Please help me." He screamed to me, touched the pallet, and he's very like, "Please help me."
Travis.
Keeps talking about
Is he
Travis.
delirious?
Yeah.
Who's Travis?
I don't know. Who's Travis?
That's who he is. You see his name is Travis.
What's this person's name?
Travis.
Oh, okay.
Travis, I asked if he was like Travis Scott.
Travis, the doctor's on the way. It's gonna be okay, right?
All right, I'm pulling up.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just
nice
need you to
guy.
hold me. Hold on, sorry, not hold me.
Help.
And,
Yeah, I don't know. He's just.
Hey,
Jesus,
buddy.
what happened to you?
We're gonna have to rebuild that fence.
Hell.
He's got
No.
yeah.
Bye-bye.
He's got.
Elective procedure.
Okay.
His leg is trapped. There's numerous wood shards I can see sticking out of his leg. I did wrap a tourniquet around the top of it just to slow the bleeding, but I did not tighten it all the way because I don't know how bad the
Harold?
bleeding is.
Yeah.
You guys might have to go down the other side and lift that pallet. Because I'm probably going to try to slide his leg out. You got some big, strong boys.
Yeah. We got five
that's
machines.
You got some big, strong boys who can lift up the pallet so I can try to pull him out.
You sure you don't want us to just destroy the pallet?
No,
You
that,
can-
I mean,
really-
well, whatever you want to do with it is fine.
that
really
might be-
wish.
Good or bad idea?
Wish your doctor's
I mean,
professional
I wouldn't
opinion.
destroy it, but I would just lift it up so we can just
Oh.
slide his leg out, you know?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
just
we
put
could
my
do it.
on
We
here
could
and you
do
can
it.
just like grab
Yeah.
it by eye, you know, just pull out, you know, just pull out.
Just let me know when you're lifting.
Lifting.
Ooh.
Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop
There
it.
you go.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Oh.
Travis, are you okay?
Mr. Travis. Oh, God.
Don't try to kiss anybody else, Travis. Don't
Yeah,
do
don't
it.
kiss me. He's gonna.
Travis, you should lay down or sit down. Let me take a look. See here.
Let me give you some space. Who are you?
That's my son.
See
He's,
how
he's
bad
another
it
dispatcher.
is. Oh, jeez.
What's his name?
You didn't see a name. Why?
Okay.
I'm Justin.
I'm probably gonna have to pull some shards out of his
Justin?
leg,
I'm gonna loosen this. It doesn't appear to be
but
bleeding too bad.
hi. Yeah, it's not too bad,
Timberlake.
buddy. You're gonna be okay.
No.
I know.
We got small skin, Justin.
Do you want to take him to the grapeseed ICU?
It means that you
Get
haven't
work
been
out of
beaten by
there.
the sun. We gotta get you in the field.
Let me get you in my car here.
A pair of
Good
boots.
hand-
Oh,
Pair of
hello.
little-
Hi.
You're in good hands.
Used to be
Yeah,
EMS
I'm
a long time
gonna
ago.
bring him to
Oh,
the
yeah.
grapeseed ICU so I
All
can
right.
pull the shards out of his legs.
Come on,
All
Justin.
right.
All right. let me
Nice to meet you, Justin.
here. You're gonna be okay. Just gonna toss you in there. We're gonna
Back the
get
grapeseed.
Don't.
Do not hit my fence. I swear to God.
Wait,
Yeah, they
wait,
just
doctor.
like watch the punch. Should we just quit?
I know,
the
like,
hanger.
don't hit the fence, then change the fence. You know, like what's
Robin,
the
come
point,
to the
man?
hanger. We just found this drunk guy.
We're coming back to the station.
Yeah, he's
So
got an
just didn't he-
application.
Then he hit it, you know.
Guys, Moose back in PD, but doing paranormal stuff. New
Broke
cars
that fence, by the
coming.
way, you went through another one.
New stuff coming.
I don't know if
I'm gonna hit the ground and I'm saying, I don't know what season we're on, but I'm going for a mid-season,
broken off.
reviving the budget, and we're gonna go crazy. The drought is about to be over. We're about to be eating so good.
You could have just went through a hole. You know what? Forget it. It's alright.
LSPD.
What was the question?
All right.
What's the
I
popping?
asked her if she found something in common with Sally that she could hate with him.
Yeah.
Guys, I won my bench trial.
Good stuff, Robbie. Yeah.
Robin.
I'm really
Screw you,
proud of
Glenn
you.
Armstrong.
Yeah, very
Okay,
good.
hold on.
Nice, Robin.
We're trying to finish up here, Harold. Do you have any
If you
questions?
were rehired
Oh no, he's over here.
to the DPS or the county more specifically,
You got a
how
drunk
would you go
applicant.
about hating the
Something's
LSPD together with Sally?
I got a drunk applicant over there.
Oh,
Which trick on it,
By
I don't.
becoming the best deputies in the county.
I
to
don't
get
know.
there.
I don't know what season 3 has been a roller coaster.
All right,
I
that's
think
a pretty
season
high
3 was a
bar.
24 episode long
You think
season.
that's gonna be more of a challenge for you or
with
for
a Christmas
Sally?
special in between.
For
Season 3 has
me.
been very long.
Why is that?
I think we're almost done.
Hey.
Because he's so much smarter than me.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Okay. You have any more questions, Everett?
I wanted her in grapeseed,
No, I
but she's
think that's it for
constantly
now.
like, I want
And
Sandy, I want
even though
Sandy.
he
So
doesn't have limbs, I can have limbs for him.
I don't like that.
his face is
Skip
small.
it.
Not if Harriet has anything to say about that.
Whose limbs is it, though, Rio? Who is it? Your own, or
It
is it
will be
somebody
mine.
else's?
Harold, look what she said. Hello.
If you drink a
You're already
choky
kinda
milkshake,
dressing
does
however you want.
your little whirly curly mustache go brown?
I forgot
Yeah.
you sent me this.
Yeah, that's why it's white because Lita's got me a milk like
crazy.
4 months ago,
Yeah,
and that's all I drink
SOPs,
ever
right?
I
since.
wish she wanted grapeseed. I
Well,
really
I'm gonna buy
do.
you a strawberry milkshake.
What it was originally.
Yeah, but like, give it a month and you'll be like. Yeah,
All right.
this
Does
is my
anybody have any
jurisdiction,
questions?
and no one will care.
Anybody have any more questions?
I
for,
don't.
Rio. Okay.
Why do you hate me, Rio?
Hate you? Why do you think I hate you?
Why do you hate me?
Well, I don't hate you. I love you,
All you have to
actually.
do is give
Prove it.
You're one of my favorite people.
position every once in a while. You
Say
get to
one
take a
thing
job.
that you like about me.
I like your mustache, and I like your strong heart after
He's
everything that's
married.
happened to it.
My heart exploded.
coming
and
on to my
it's
captain.
heck relax.
And it's strong again.
It died. I got a new heart. It's not mine. It's Brad's.
Yeah, it's hey, because it's good and strong now. I love it.
Getting more Scottish every day.
And we love it for it, George.
Okay, I thought it was just.
Bye,
me. I'm glad
Robin.
said
And
that.
you always okay. You want a serious?
Can you say I stood down?
Yes, Rio, I would.
What did you say?
Can you say I
Because you're
stood
always
down?
looking out for me and
I
looking,
stood down?
Casey,
making
shut
sure
up.
Oh,
I'm
that's
doing good. And you always have my back, Harold.
Our last conversation, hours before you got fired, you were talking about how, regardless of being a little bit shitty, you still sometimes really like to get the job done and, lock in. And you were talking to me about the FDR program. Is
I
that
don't like
something?
that you remember that.
Well, it was our
I'm
final
not,
conversation.
I told you that I don't like.
It was
no,
inside
wasn't.
city. It was inside City Hall, and it was on the right side in the back row. And we had a good
we were on
conversation
the
about
phone.
it. We were right. Well, I was. That's where I was stood. I don't know. I don't know where you were. I thought you were there with me, but you wanted to do that. Is that something you would like to revisit? Making sure the next generation are taught correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna teach them how to poop in people's mouths?
No, the opposite. I'm gonna make sure they never put poop in people's mouths because I know what it's like.
You mean
It's like to be that guy, and that's
what?
bad.
Who pooped in your
What is
mouth?
that? Okay, that.
Yeah, we
No,
gotta.
I
Did
know what it's
Sally
like
do
to be the
this?
poop. I know what it's like to be the poop shover.
the what now?
Oh my
Poop
god.
shover. Oh my.
What
What?
are you talking about?
Is that what they call you?
Poopler.
The who?
I know what.
Is that your
I
villain
know what
name?
it's like to be the poopler.
Oh my gosh. Man, I gotta meet this guy.
I brought him here. He's okay, Harold.
Thank God. Is he actually Travis or is someone else Travis?
Yeah, his name is Travis.
Howdy, I'm Travis Bogman.
Hello, Travis.
Hey,
Hey,
Travis.
Hey
He
guys.
was trying to
how's it
feed
going?
some cows and a pallet fell on his leg.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you're trying to get a heightened, little heightened area
Why
up
you
there
wanna
so
come
you
back to
could
this
get a
party?
good old. Oh, oh my gosh. Don't worry about
That's
it.
so silly.
It happens all the time.
It happens.
little bit of
I'm
a blusher,
accident.
that's
That's what I
okay.
said. It's no
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah.
I didn't really mean for it to fall.
Hi guys, I'm Rio.
Yeah, I mean, it
Happens.
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 Hey, happens the best
I
of
wanna
us.
come
Okay?
back.
Don't be so
you
bad.
had like a
Because
piece
I
of
miss
paper, but it was covered in
everybody, and
mud,
I
completely
wanna be
ruined
able
and
to
destroyed.
keep the
I don't.
streets clear
Yeah,
of crime
I don't really
and-
know what joke I'm making, but at least you're not Scottish, caught with the sheep or something. That's something someone said to
To
me.
be honest.
And what?
I don't know.
Oh, that
Something
was
about
just
Scottish people and sheep. I don't know.
It's
I
Welsh
heard it on the
people.
I
BBC.
work on my emotions.
Welsh.
I don't want to be crazy poop girl.
All
So
right.
I heard you got your job back.
No shit.
Well, about
That you're a
that.
paranormal investigator or
I'm a
some shit?
paranormal investigator now. I don't know what my job is.
He's very
but
Scottish right now.
ghosts aren't real.
No, well, it's Sasquatch and the League of Shade.
They almost killed me.
Yeah, I gotta find them. I have to take down the League of Shade and prove that Sasquatch is real.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the terrorists blew up my morgue and died.
Yeah,
So there's
I
one of your
know.
problems gone.
Isn't that the fucking worst, girly pop?
Yes, because the hospital is falling apart.
Guys, it's almost
really
7
hot
a.m.
Or really cold.
Wow.
Walls
What does
are
that mean?
breaking.
I mean,
What?
The League of Shades fault.
Like-
Does that not
I
happen
didn't-
when you're
okay.
overwhelmed?
explain
Yeah,
that to
so
me,
the-
please.
The temperature takes over the emotion. So if I'm in a crisis situation, I take a really
I won't
cold
sleep for
shower
like 3 or 4
and it
hours.
snaps me out of it, or at least tries to.
Very
Or to
exciting.
get really hot,
hold
you're
on.
meant to. Yeah, like mental crisis.
Oh.
Okay, I have a question. So you're in the middle of a shootout, right? Your first instinct is, I'm overwhelmed. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
take
I
a
feel
cold
like
shower
County
instead of shooting
Grapeseed
the
Shift 1 and
suspects.
2 is in like
No,
a really
shootouts
solid
don't overwhelm me.
place.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be a cop. But
Oh,
like
okay.
people like.
I think this
prank
time
or
next week
harm
we gotta
me,
try to do some like
either
county.
physically or like just in general. That will make me overwhelmed.
Like we get
Yeah,
all this
take
group
some-
this time next week and we try to.
happened to Quimbly's face?
I don't know. She's trying
That's
to
why I
fix
acted the
her
way
face
that I
after the
acted.
laser.
Okay, Moose Maple, stop it. I don't
John,
wanna
look how
marry
strong
Moose
our
Maple,
county
stop trying to
presence is
marry
right
me.
now. We gotta get this group this time next week, and we had county interviews in shift 3. We try to get some.
Oh my
people
god,
over.
it's almost to it. It's almost, oh my
Stop
god.
it! Why are you dressed like
Why
an
is it in their
EMS right
best
now?
interest to bring
I
you
don't know. I
back?
started changing. They said-
Congratulations
what
on
I
not
said.
running the
Hi, Joe.
EMS.
What's going on?
Freeze.
Congratulations, Dr. Quimbley.
On what?
Not having to run EMS anymore.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm fading, guys. It's great.
Yeah, the warning things you got one
Are you
over
and
on you.
Sally cool?
No.
Me and
He
Sally.
didn't.
We lost both.
This is actually the
No,
best outcome.
I tried to be cool, but he
Are you
didn't
gonna
really want to
open
talk to me.
This
the
is
one
something Jerry and I had
What
talked
are you
about
gonna do to make it right?
a while ago. So
I
it's
understand
not.
what
well,
Jerry
we
so
said.
many
have
sub
something
conversations.
He
here.
puts all the
Am I
at this
gonna what?
table.
Yeah.
I
Heck
don't know
yeah,
if I
this
can
guy
make it right,
wants to
but
turn an
I'm gonna try.
application. What do you want me to tell him?
By being nice
was
to
the
him,
question?
I guess. But he doesn't want to talk to me.
You want to do a little application?
Alright, does anyone else have any more
Yeah,
questions?
yeah. I was looking to do a little application. I'm just a little embarrassed right now. I mean,
There's nothing to be embarrassed about, son. It's gonna be okay, right, Travis?
okay, all right, yeah.
You know, first impressions, they say the most important impressions, but you know what I say? I say, I don't care about first impressions, I care about who the person is. You know?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you had a little bit of a slip. Happens, okay? If that was your application on the paper, it's gone. You don't have to.
Yeah,
Just write up a note. You got a contact number, Mr. Travis?
Yeah, I got one. If you
Yeah,
wanna.
give me your number, and we can get you. We can get you to do a little application, and then we can contact you. Depends though. What's your experience? You brand new? Your experience as a cop? Your little bit of experience? Your like what's your deal?
I was a town marshal in Deadwood, South Dakota.
Town marshal.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Get the hell out of here.
I basically worked by
Keep on
myself out
walking.
there.
That's what happens up here
Do
sometimes.
do not lick the knife.
That is very good. Well, if you know you do the application and the background check comes out good, then we can get the process expedited very quickly.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty
Very
good.
quickly.
Yeah.
Do you see the computers at the desks? Just go in there and go to the MW and on applications just do a shift tour and just fill out your basic details. We grab that number from there and you know, feel free to put as much as little as you want, okay? We'll try to organize a proper formal interview in the next couple of days, right?
Okay, so go over there, fill out the application on the computer, and then okay.
Try
Alright,
not to mention that you're stuck in cow shit for an hour.
Yeah. What shift are you on? Do you know the shifts?
I kind of bebop around. I'm not really. I'm just kind of looking to, you know, dive in the waters and see what I'm looking for as far as maybe part-time transition to full-time eventually. I don't know. You know, I kind of.
Well, we got a 0 hours contract around here, so if you get hired and you're doing nothing for 5 weeks and then you're doing 50 hours in 1 week, we say God bless. Then you disappear for 10 months, we say bye bye, and then you come back and you're like, okay, welcome back.
Is anybody
Good
else
night.
joining in on this panel
Want
deliberation?
the ball?
Okay. Where did your
To a
go?
ball.
I gotta do this panel deliberation, but get back and get that application done, okay?
What?
Yeah. If you're enjoying the deliberation, at the
Those
bar.
pants.
You like this?
I really like the jacket and the shirt. But the pants?
Pants look homeless.
Yeah, bit too homeless.
No, he looks like someone you want to stay away
know
from.
how
at
you
a
hate
Okay,
party
I'll
at
change
night.
my freaking
You just,
pants.
No, thank you, Q.
Turn to the side.
No, okay.
I think we're
Nobody needs
good.
anything before I go.
No,
I
Bike
need you to have a good
Wembley.
day.
Bye, Quimbley.
I'm chilling.
I don't want you to
Bye-bye.
marry me
So I just
anymore.
like
I
me
don't
saying
care, and I'm
cool.
not
What are we
pressed
doing?
about it.
What are we doing over here?
The
deliberate on
panel
the side.
Deciding Rio's fate.
deliberation. Yeah.
I think she should.
Who took wait, hold on. Who took over control and told everybody to come over here?
I mean, everyone started leaving and nobody had any more questions.
Okay, so who told him to come over here?
Any remaining questions for like 5 minutes, and no one has
I know,
questions.
God damn it, I'm just asking a question.
Do I
Who
get a
said-
bonus if I
Would you
tattletale?
shut up? Shut up. Who? God damn it. Who said to come over here? I'm just curious.
Stephanie.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for just answering the question.
Yeah.
I said that.
No, you didn't.
Joe is such a mess.
You
The thing is,
didn't
Okay.
answer that.
I
just
think
wanted-
she could get rehab, but she's got to join Moses' unit for a week.
She's gonna tear it apart.
Pretty good.
You think so? You think she's gonna tear it apart?
I think I'm not gonna, Harold. As much as I love what you're cooking there, I think that right now, me with no SOPs, putting her in the at the very.
You have SOPs.
Not yet.
You're a cop.
Metzger has to
You have
write
a,
them.
you have a cop. You're
No,
just
Metzger
not
said
allowed
he's
to.
writing SOPs.
No, Metzger
let
was
me-
very
Yes.
clear that he's
Yeah.
not a cop.
I'm
He
not a
has
cop.
Some police powers.
Yes,
Let
I'm
me-
not a cop.
He said that.
He's
explicitly.
FIB.
Harold,
He's
why do you think I
FIB,
kept
guys.
asking you? I don't. What the hell's going on? Because
Oh,
I
God. I
Yeah,
guess
give
I
him Maverick
interpreted
Power.
differently.
Oh, no.
Listen,
Oh,
huh?
no.
I think Metzger's writing SOPs for me. I think.
God, what a waste of time.
Let
Let him
me
write
cook.
the
What about
SOPs, but
this?
Morse, when you complete this, we're filing that into Grapeseed because we investigate that stuff anyway.
Please, yes, please. Can I?
Yeah,
I
we'll just
want to go
file it
back.
into-
I want to come
yeah,
back
we'll
home.
just-
I want to come back home.
Well, you gotta get a Sasquatch, and you gotta get a, I guess, another League of Shade person
I'm gonna-
first.
I have to take down the League of
Hold
Shit.
on,
Anyways,
I
let's
didn't hear.
continue.
I didn't hear anything about the League of Shades.
I agree. I
heard
only heard
Sasquatch.
That's what he
Sasquatch
told
and
me.
complete the list. So
That's what he told me in the
okay,
back office.
well, he's
We'll
not
talk, we'll
gonna.
talk, we'll
Well,
talk.
guess
We'll
what?
go
Hold
through
on,
this.
hold on.
Let's
You
talk about
didn't tell
Rio.
us that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
But the active captains.
Anyways, Rio joining my division. Sure, we could do that.
What about if when you're on duty with your division, she's like your assistant, right? If we're worried about the whole SOP thing, and when she's in, she's like a probationary deputy or something.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think we should take out what
Yeah.
I'm doing right now from
Have
this,
that
just for the
shepherd.
sake
Yeah,
of.
yeah,
I agree.
I
Let's-
agree.
let's
I love
focus
where
a
we're
little
cooking
bit
there,
on
though.
the. Let's focus a little bit on the reparations. What are
I
what
think
are we
she
gonna
needs to
do
clean toilets.
to-
She was obsessed with poop. She needs to clean those
Janitor,
poop.
janitor of every
Yeah.
station.
Janitor dude.
Nah, I don't think that's right. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, I was the thing is I almost that's like making an alcoholic clean a bar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so hold on. She was addicted to
You don't think
poop?
she's gonna have a
She's
poop
an
relapse?
alcoholic?
I'm saying
She's
that
gonna
was
have
the
a
source of
poop.
the problem.
Nico, you
my
think she's
God,
gonna have a
wait,
poop
so-
relapse if she's
Send her
exposed
to
to that much
rehab.
poop?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we're just
think
trying to.
likes poop.
Yeah, exactly. She might.
I think she should have to mediate. She should have to be like a designated mediator for people that are having whatchamacallits.
Poop-related
with each other?
incidents.
Miscommunications, domestics. Yes, she's got it's so to prove
poop-related-
that she can handle situations with high emotions.
All right,
I like
so-
that.
Okay, so Moose is now in the Sasquatch Investigative Bureau. So does she go into like the Poop Investigative
SIB.
Bureau division? PID?
That was very funny.
I don't like
think
that
that's-
that was a good one, yeah,
abbreviation.
that was
That
good.
sounds very similar to another one.
Are we sent her to rehab or what? Is she going to rehab or what's going on?
About the DIP, the Department
Yes.
of Investigating Poop.
I hope he didn't get more power.
Rehab, I don't know. It's been 2 months and she seems really sincere now.
Yeah,
It
it has
also
been
has
2
been 2
months for
months.
a misdemeanor.
Yeah,
It is-
misdemeanor that she
yeah,
got
2 months.
expunged.
Like,
I don't rehire a
that's what I'm trying to say,
probationary
we should-
probationary for 2 or 3 weeks. Job
I
done.
mean, she's just gonna be a
Yeah.
deputy, just on probation.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Probationary.
Yeah.
I know, but a lot of people have this.
Okay, so she's a deputy, but she's on
Parole.
thin ice.
But,
Command supervision.
Hold on.
That's
what
crazy,
if I,
Harold.
What if I put her on like 5,000 months parole? How much is a week?
You're gonna put her on
What is-
parole.
what is going
Well,
on,
one
man?
day is 1,440. So multiply that by 7.
Do not put her on parole without the DOT at the DA's office.
I don't know who gives a shit about either of them. They just make
What
stupid
Watch your
decisions.
profanity.
Joe, man, come on.
What if she was also in charge of? Okay, she has to like have a ride along with dispatch.
I said what I said. I'm going to bed. Tell her congratulations, getting rehired.
Guys, you'll put her on a lot of stuff.
I have to go to bed. I'm going insane.
Oh, what's that like?
well,
Putting
it's
stuff on
gonna be like a
someone who's
second.
already
What?
what's that like?
I'm making Nikov corporal.
Why are you going to do it? You're gonna commit to this?
Yeah, well, why is Ty a corporal?
He's on reserve, and he's I don't know. They just made him trooper first class.
Okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna put corporal. I'm gonna put Nikov on the reserve roster, and then I'm gonna make him corporal.
Maybe I should do that with Dallas.
Yep.
But I want
yeah, fuck
Ashton
it.
to be a cop pilot. I want Annie to be
Well,
a cop
she's
pilot.
not on reserve.
So what? I'm gonna move them out to reserve. I'm just gonna move my whole active roster to the reserve so I can pick them cop pilots.
I don't know.
Yeah, real
I
smart.
mean,
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they have corporals when
Yeah, I
no other
know.
department can have corporals.
Because the deputy director is their head, not ours.
I'm making him corporal. I don't care. Get him,
Okay.
good night.
Good luck with that. Good night. I'm going to bed. I'll see you in a few hours.
You hours? I don't take some time yourself, pal. Go in bed.
There's no time for rest. It's time for game time. Although I might have to rest tomorrow, depending on what I have to do.
You have a good work out of it.
Thanks, Elias. Your talk.
I'm real proud of you.
I'm out of here. I'm not hosting anyone. I'm just ending the stream, and I'm just. I think I shouldn't even eat food, guys. I think I should just go to bed. I'll send you guys this off more. I'm lying. All right, I'm getting.